I want nothing
Thank
to
you,
do with
LD, for the support. Appreciate you, dude.
Okay, now
Brie?
and I know this is the wrong move because Bricky just got here, but I just hit go live
Shut up,
and
you
I'm on
idiot.
Twitch.
Shut up.
No, fuck off. No. But oh shit, something somewhere else. Fuck off. No. But there we go.
Has anyone got a blue
Why
crayon
are you
for fucking
listening to
Grumple?
Grumple, Bricky? What's going on here?
I mean, I sure would appreciate it.
Hey, you know,
Make my
come
poop-
here,
I already
anyone.
used my blue
Make my
crayon,
poop
I'm
blue?
sorry.
Fund? Eh? Bricky asked.
I don't have any crayons. I don't carry crayons.
I've got a felt tip pen.
That and like 350 will get you like a half a cup of coffee at McDonald's, dude. You should get it.
I got a four-way
Yeah,
pin.
you need to stop getting stuff from McDonald's, including your Wi-Fi, right, Grumple?
Wait, you mean Macca's or what?
I need new headsets because I done made these headsets.
They don't call it
before.
Macca's.
Oh yeah, that's right. Bricky's Welsh. I forget.
Yeah, I'm Welsh. Okay.
Yeah.
Guys, please unmute
Yeah, 'cause
me
he's a
when I'm
Welsh
unmuted.
Yeah, no,
bitch.
you're unmuted now.
If you don't mind.
Bricky, and we have Crucible.
Just
Hello,
on
phone
Bricky.
How
things.
about this?
How
Oh
about
my
Crystal
life,
Ghost?
where's that
Bricky,
legend?
join
Where the
Crucible
fuck is that
Ghost,
legend?
Bricky.
Bricky, are you feeling okay? You kind of sound sick. You kind of sound congested. You all right, brother?
Yeah, I sound like your mother when she gave birth to you. Sick as fuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yo, hold on,
Man, that's a
hold on,
good
guys,
argument, retard.
hold on, wait there. All
Oh
right,
yeah, we fucking
so
go.
Cat,
Well, Bree, enjoy.
we had your donation. Do
This
you
fucking
want
dude
Bricky
can't make a
versus
fucking argument.
Ghost
He
Word?
can't make a argument a day in his life.
it's gonna be a
He only
straight
tries to
dead
roast
roast.
people. I'm
It's gonna
talking,
be
by
a
the way.
straight
I mean,
roast fest.
you were talking. I was talking before that. That's called a oops grenade when I was talking
Yeah,
before
but
you.
nobody gives
You
a
like
shit
to
when you were
overtalk people?
talking, right? Crucible goes at all.
I think a lot
Bricky,
of people give a shit when I'm talking. Well,
Bricky, it does sound like you woke up sick though.
Chris is jacked
Did you just
They
wake
pay
up
to beat
sick?
me.
Bricky, did you just wake up and sick? Because you kind of sound. I mean, just are you okay, brother man?
You just wake up and be a retard. You alright?
Yeah. I woke up with a blue crayon and Crucible Ghost in my hand, and I had to decide which one I was going to eat.
You're eating black
But you
rice.
put them both in your butt instead. Okay.
Probably
See, I asked you a legit question. I'm looking out for your health and I'm concerned, sir. But then you decided to be insulting. So, I mean, but did you put them?
Why are you here? If nobody cares
Did
about
you
your
put
health, why are
them
you here? That's a good
when you
argument.
woke
Why
up?
are you here?
Hang on,
You retard.
Ricky, you woke up with both of those
I'm here
things.
to
Did you put them
talk
both
to
in your
Chris
butt
'cause
or
I
what?
enjoy talking to him. I'm not here to fucking school everyone like you do. Like you literally don't even school people. You literally just like fucking you talk shit. Like that's.
I
your
need
thing.
to. Y'all stop. Sub to John and watch some puppies. Is there like a puppies stream that's happening?
Yeah, wait. Look at
Sub to John.
Statement.
I'll tell you, don't
No,
you
it was
go
literally
around
on the
school
screen.
asking people if
Shut
they
up.
want to see some puppies. Okay, it's not good for
No,
you.
no. It was a message that was just a super chat. Not, but it wasn't a super chat. It was on the screen. It was a link to watch. Hey, sub to John if you want to see puppies. I'm literally asking. Hey, this channel
We don't
is
know
it
who
like?
John is, sir.
I don't know who John
It
is.
was for James's live talks, bro. It wasn't for John nobody, bro.
No,
Grumple,
Smoking
you
Spaceman
lost the
did
plot.
just have one up for John.
Oh, who the fuck's John's puppies?
John
Yeah.
Barrow,
That's
dog.
the whole thing.
I'm watching
It's
the
John
things pop
Barrow.
up.
You had-
That's
hold
all.
on, Hold on. You
Stop
you
mentioning
ask a
other
fucking
channels.
question. Shut the fuck up for a second, Ghost. You ask a
You shut
question,
the
I will
fuck up.
fucking answer it. Yo, shut
Well,
up.
be
dog.
quick with it. Be quick when you answer.
Well, stop fucking over talking me, dog. Like, fuck.
Well, stop
It's
talking
John
for
Barrett's
2 minutes.
channel. He has videos of his fucking shit. And Crucible, here. Bye.
Oh, don't do that.
James,
Just
don't do that.
don't do that.
keep
Don't do that.
I think it changed that.
See if you kick him. No, wait.
Even I don't have the power to do
You're a
that.
fucking
no.
bitch.
Chase. If you kick him out, that means he won.
No,
But you're a
I
fucking
didn't
bitch.
kick him. I backstaged him. There was a very distinct difference.
Yeah.
But for the conversation, that
fucking
means he won.
I done it.
So-
I kicked Crucible. I done
As an impartial ref, he won that one. Chase, sorry.
See, sometimes it's funny.
No,
Grumple,
because
you
I
know?
was trying. No. Grumple, because I was trying to speak, And the fact is, he would not stop spurging over me while I was trying to make my point, which is why I put him in the back, so that way I could.
Oh,
finish
did
my
he?
point.
Oh, my bad then. Oh. It
Yo,
sounded
what's up,
like
King Blackout?
that he wasn't, but
No,
Yeah,
he was
Bruno.
spurging over me, dog. He was spurging over me.
Cheers,
oh, Wretched Misfit. Good evening.
Yes, put Gumples in the back. And me as well.
King,
Put
are
me
you
and
with
Gumple
us?
in the back.
Wretched Misfit. Good
Yo,
evening.
Yo, you want me to go in the back?
Yeah, there's a lot of
So
retarded happening right
y'all
now.
can
Where
do your
I'm
shit,
I'm
dog.
still kind of
I'm not
doing.
Guys,
happy
get-
with that.
I usually do like a 10 or
Guys,
15
get your
minute
ass back up. Yo, where did
kind
you
of
go now?
stream
You
setup,
hit the
but
wrong
I'm in the
button.
middle of engaging with
Nah,
people,
you're
so
Being mean to
we just
Crucible guys.
jumped right into
Hey,
it while I'm still
we
setting
are
up
being
the
mean to
stream.
Crucible guys. Oh, fucking where did
Good
Crucible go?
evening.
Now we lost King too, but we couldn't hear him. Hey, what? Hey, are you guys being mean to Crucible?
Oi.
guys? Bricky? Oi.
Yes.
Oi, oi.
Oi.
I'm with Chase on this one. Yes, we were being mean to them. Right, okay.
Rude.
What the shit? Why'd I have to
Rude.
log in again?
Bad bitch,
Change
bad
my
bitch.
No,
mind.
but-
Why should I not be
here's
mean
the
to
thing.
Crucible Ghost? Change my mind.
Oh.
Here's the thing. No, hold on for a second.
Sounds
Because
like
here's
cope.
the
Now
thing.
we're gonna hear some cope.
A
Let's sit back for the
question
cope
was
and then-
asked. I was
Wait,
trying
what was
to
that?
answer it. That's it.
And I have to do a thing. I want to make sure it's
You
not
haven't
on
seen
stream real
Crucible
quick.
What do you- have you gotta
ever,
eat a
and he
fucking
just
yellow
comes here
crayon?
with his cheerful self, calling everybody out, and you guys be mean to him. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you?
Okay, there
Well,
we
I
go.
will I will take a
Can you
shit
hear
in
me
his
now?
cornflake
Can you hear me
and
now?
fucking
Can you hear me
shove
now?
his head in his
Yo,
Yeah, we're getting you, King. We're
King.
getting you,
King, what's up, dude?
What is
We
up,
got you.
fellas? How's it going, Chris? How's
Oh.
it going, Beeve?
King
Ricky,
Blackout,
why
good
did-
evening, sir.
Ricky, hey, Grump. Ricky, why does it sound like
This
you've
is
been
gonna be
guzzling a bunch
fun.
of hot cum, bro? You gotta let it cool
I
off in
don't
the
know.
fridge.
I don't know.
Ricky.
You can blame Chris for this.
Oh, it's a Chris.
Wait, hang.
Okay, all right.
So wait, hang on. What King Blackout asked is, hey, why does it sound like you've been guzzling a batch of hot cum?
Wait,
And Bricky said,
TTS.
oh, okay,
TTS.
let me know when it's over. I have a thing.
Okay, there we go.
Yes.
We're good.
Okay, so what King Blackout said is, hey, Bricky, why does it sound like you've been gargling a mess of hot cum? And you said you can blame Chris for that. That's what I heard.
That's what I heard too.
Oh, nice.
And that's exactly what I said.
Okay. Now, don't be mean to him, okay? Dum did you press the wrong button? What happened? Crucible Ghost?
You fucking lost, retard. You fucking lost. Really? You're gonna kick me out?
No, you fucking
I
kicked
didn't.
yourself out.
I didn't kick you. you
No, I
fucking
didn't kick
numpty.
myself out. No.
You kicked yourself out, probably.
No,
You
I
kicked
did
me
not.
out.
Bro,
Not this time, no,
No,
I
I
did
kicked
not.
you in the back.
Ghost, you see that little
No,
button?
no,
Ghost,
hold
you
on.
see that little button?
Yeah,
What
you
does
put
that
me
mean?
in the bag. Therefore, what does that mean?
Yeah, and then
You
you
kicked me out.
fucking
You
rage
put me in the
quit
bag,
after I brought
retard.
you. No,
You
and
put
then
me
you
in the
rage
bag.
quit after I fucking pulled you
You
back
put
up.
me
Now
in the
shut your
bag.
mouth.
What does that mean? What does that?
Fight.
No, you shut the fuck up. What does that mean?
Fight.
I'm
fight,
sorry. What?
fight.
What was
Because
that?
you're a little
Who
bitch,
needs to shut the
Crucible
fuck up? Who needs to shut the fuck up? Like,
Oh,
I'm
now we
sorry,
got chat
CG,
again.
I
I'm
can't
sorry.
hear you in the back, dog.
Jace, don't be mean to
Um,
Crucible, guys. Put him back. Put him back. Put him back. Jace, put him back.
Put him back on the shelf.
Put it down, Jace. Put it down. Yes, bad Jace.
No, Crucible's too fucking chicken shit to fucking 1v1 me. We
Oh,
realized
some
this last
dude.
time
Good
we
evening,
played.
sir.
Put me in
Yeah,
the
no,
bag.
I'm
How am I chicken shit?
I-
We can go whatever you want.
I'm still
You go
figuring out how to
you
get
go
my
back.
like
You're the
YouTube
chicken.
live things. Like, I'm setting up the whole stream. Usually I would have
1v1.
You sound like you're
Oh,
a
Bricky.
British dog. Do you need a hug?
Bricky.
You put me in the
William
back,
Grammar-
retard.
usually I would have a like a setup screen going.
A super chat.
But you could see,
Bricky,
but, like,
and
behind
he
baseball
wants
right
to
now,
mute you for 2
while I'm
minutes
trying to do
because
stuff.
You quit on VK, bro.
Oh, well, I
Thank you,
deserve that.
Chris,
I deserve that. Right, okay, I'll take that.
Okay, so you're back at 7 hours and 3 minutes, bro. Yeah, 3 minutes.
Fucking retard put me in the back. You fucking retarded.
But good evening. Thanks for
You
stopping
sound
by.
like you're awfully in your feelings.
You put
considering
me in the
you were
back
one
for
who-
what reason?
Thank you, William.
Because you're a bitch.
Because you were
Ghost.
over
You're a
talking
little
me, you
bitch.
dumb bitch, and I told you to shut the fuck up before that. That is why you got put in the back. It's called respect, fucking learning.
R-E-S-P-E-C.
And everybody said you should
That's
never
what
put
better
those
me.
in the back. You're not gonna listen?
No, I don't fucking care what people say I should or shouldn't
You
do.
don't
Go
care?
fuck yourself.
Alright.
Ghost.
Hey, one's in the chat. If you the first time you heard the RESPECT song was in the Short Circuit 2 movie One's in the chat if that's you.
Dude's too stupid to
you're-
even understand what's
If you're Gen
Short
X.
Circuit 2.
I'm
that's
so-
a
Yeah.
I'm sorry, your
If
robot in the
RESPECT,
in your mouth. What was that?
You're too. I said too stupid, but I meant to say.
What was
it?
his name? Johnny?
That's what I meant to say.
Yo.
Johnny 5. Johnny 5, yeah, Short Circuit 2. RESPECT. That song, the first time you heard it was in Short Circuit 2. One's in the chat.
All you can do is kick people out.
I bet
You
it's
can't
not
make
gonna
a
be
good
anybody.
argument, but
It's just
kick
me.
people out.
Oh, shut
What are you
up,
guys
you
gonna
flipping
debate
little
about?
fucking
Listen, you've never once made a good
Ghost.
argument. All you've ever done is kick me out. The burden of proof is on you, which has happened tonight.
Ghost, you
I
have
will
yet,
fucking
Ghost,
Yeah, go ahead.
you have yet to
and
ever make an
dog.
argument ever, bro. You don't know shit about debating, Ghost. You go on panels and you tell people, I know how to debate, and then you run from the debate like a little bitch. Don't come up here
Oh.
acting like you know shit.
I don't say that. I
You
call
don't-
you a fucking retard. That's what I call you, sir. I don't say that.
Yeah, and that's not debating, dog.
And excuse me, that's
If you're
encroaching
not
on my
funny, then
territory.
Are you, when you, no. When you
I'm
kick
the
me off,
retard
is that
here.
debating? When you kick me off, is that
pretty
debating?
entertaining.
No,
Yeah, when you're
what was
over-talking
actually
somebody,
going
yeah,
on is you.
You
hold on, hold on,
fucking literally
hold on,
block
King,
me
hold
and
on.
make me like, is
Hold
that
on.
debating?
King.
Yeah,
Yo,
it's not
Ghost,
debating.
The fact of the matter
fucking
is, I was
retard.
answering a question.
No, the fact of the matter is, it's not debating.
I
One
was
at a
answering
time,
a question
come on.
from another fucking panelist, and you will not stop over talking me, even though I was answering a question. That is why you got put in the back. You keep acting like this. You can stay in the fucking back.
Chase, put him down.
Just kick me
Chase,
out.
Put him down. Chase. Yes.
Bro, I'm
okay.
calm. I'm just trying to
I
fucking
know,
keep
I
this
know.
shit under control.
I know. Crucible
Fair
Ghost
enough.
is
I
fine.
mean,
You're
are you gonna
fine,
kick me
Crucible
out again?
Ghost. No, you're
Ghost,
fine.
it's generally
Crucible Ghost.
it's generally a good idea not to argue with the person who has the control to put you backstage. Just saying.
Well, that actually is actually a good point. Because that's
Good
how
talk, you
you
like
win
it?
them. That's how
It's
you
a good
win,
point.
and that's how you
That's not
carry
how
your
you-
channel.
that's
Like
how-
you're arguing with the
that's how-
people that has the control.
Wrong. You're so wrong, dude.
You should fight Bricky or James, who don't have control.
Well, no, you don't let me. You're just trying to kick me out.
No, I didn't.
For no reason.
Crucible
Oh,
Ghost.
I guess-
That was all.
It's
Chase.
kind of fucking
That
retarded.
wasn't-
I'll be honest.
No, that Crucible, that was 100% me because you kept trying to overtalk me, dog.
Yeah, I know it was. I
That
know.
was
I
me.
know. It was you. No,
Then stop
Bitch,
trying to
somebody
say it was
has
Chris,
a
'cause it was
different
me. I
opinion
fucking
than
took
you.
credit for what I
So you're
did.
just gonna kick them.
Chase, you're taking Crucible
So if
Ghost
somebody
too
has a different
seriously.
opinion, you're just gonna kick them.
No, see, that's why you're so retarded.
You were
Not even about
You're
it.
trying to kick me now. Because I have a different opinion.
No, you were being a stupid
Well,
bitch.
you have to
That is
go.
why you got
We can
put
have
in
the debate.
back like a
People
fucking
actually
ninja.
paid for it. How am I a bitch? We can have that debate.
Hey,
How am I a
Ghost,
bitch?
Ghost,
Let's
let me
have that debate.
Ghost, let me ask you one quick question, Ghost. Did you not see what the
You
name
ain't
of
asking
the
me shit,
show
boy.
is? What's the name of the show? It's Nerd Zone.
Doesn't
This
matter.
is Chris.
I'm allowed
Test.
here.
This
They
is
one,
let
two,
me ask
yeah.
you.
This is Chris and Chase's show. You can't
Cool.
overtalk
Yeah, I
the
agree.
host, you dumb fuck. You can't overtalk the host on their own show.
So
Any
if the
panel you go
motherfucker's
on,
talking
when you
retarded shit,
overtalk
I
the
can't
host-
talk.
No, you can't because he's the fucking host, you retard. It's like it's his channel. You're gonna go to
That
somebody
doesn't
else's
make me
channel.
retarded, and I'd also like to debate you as well.
Yeah, and I would mop the floor with your little bitch ass.
Yeah, well, you
Off the
say you
floor.
love it. Let's do it.
Anyone on
Stop
this
saying you love it.
panel
Let's
will
do it.
annihilate
I would maybe plausibly
Stop
like to
saying you love
bang
it.
Halle Berry in her pooper because she showed her vagina to everybody
Retard.
at the Met Gala just recently. I might,
Fuck,
you
kick me
know,
out.
just
You
want
know
to
better. Kick me
plow
out.
her in the ass. Just, but she's
I
like
didn't
60
kick.
now.
The fact that you're still here means you were not kicked, dog. Like, y'all need to
You
realize
did
what
kick me,
definitions
retard.
are and
Did you not
learn
just kick me, sir? Did you not just
No,
kick me?
I
though?
didn't
It's
kick
okay,
you.
but
I
you're back now,
backstaged
Crucible.
You didn't
dog.
kick me.
There
You
were
didn't
two
put me
distinct
backstage,
things.
sir. You didn't put
Hey,
me
yo,
backstage.
wait,
Stop
yo,
it.
hold up one moment. More importantly, did Halle
Did you
Berry
put
not
me
just show her
backstage?
vagina?
Stop
He just put you in
talking.
timeout.
I'm talking to him. Stop talking. Did you put me backstage?
Yes, but that is not fucking kicking. You need
That's
to
not
relearn your
kicking.
definition.
Yeah, it's
No,
the
it's
same
not.
thing. Let's
If I was
debate
kicking
about it
you, I
then.
would kick
That's
you
the
over the
fucking
entire
same thing, you
stream.
retard.
No, they're
That's
not
the same exact
thing.
fucking
You need to
thing.
re-
Okay,
You put me
no,
backstage.
debate
You didn't let me
topic.
join
Oh.
again. That's the
No, we're
exact
moving you
same
from the
thing,
call.
dude.
Debate topic is
No,
going
it's not
backstage
because
kicking.
if I kicked you, I would not have.
You're
put
fucking
you
retarded.
back
You
up
can't
you.
debate. Would you like to debate
No.
me, sir? I'll do it for free.
Alright, yo,
Fuck,
yo,
you'll have
here,
already
the
have
funny
to pay. I'll
thing
do it
is-
for free.
Hold on, hold
You're
on, hold
fucking
on.
retarded
The
and I'd
funny
like to
thing
debate
is,
you.
this is nerd zone. Hold
The
on.
funny thing
this
is, she put me
no-
backstage,
if you have
and
nothing
Chris actually agrees
to
with it.
actually
All
add
you
to this,
retards agree with
you
it.
can
You're
get the
fucking
fuck off the
retarded.
panel.
Ghost, remember, one at a time, nah? One at a time. Alright.
Yeah, nah.
Alright, that's fair.
Nah.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, nah.
Chris, okay, Chris, to answer,
Yeah, nah.
your question quick, Chris, there's a difference.
Well,
There's
no,
a
one at a
different
time.
Okay,
Let
hold
him
on,
answer,
hold
not
on.
you
Wait,
guys.
wait,
Let
wait,
him,
wait,
let
hold
him
on,
answer.
Hold on. Jace, yes.
There's
what's
a
up?
there's a different button for kick and there's a different button
No,
for
Chase has
backstage.
to answer.
I would say it's not the same thing.
Hold on.
Your mom
Jace,
has to
what's up?
answer.
God
You wanted
damn,
to
you
say
guys like to
something.
talk. I'll fucking debate all of you. You want some too? I'm trying to talk to him. You fucking retard.
Yes, I would like
Let's
some
hear-
more.
Okay, now I put you backstage, Crucible Ghost. You wanted to say something? Was that Jace or Bree?
It was me. I've got to get going now. I've only got a couple of minutes until this live starts. But I
Okay,
hope you
cool,
enjoy
Jace.
the rest of the cast. Thanks for having me, Chris.
Oh, just good evening. Some of us already went live, but you have a great night.
Sorry,
You have a great night.
what did you say?
I said some of us already went live.
Damn. You cut her off.
Have a great night, Jess.
It's fine.
I'm happy for you. Congratulations.
And I said have a great night. I was being positive.
Yeah, you have a good night too.
You have a
See
good
you
night, ma'am.
Right meow.
Yeah.
They know you have a great night. Right meow.
You have a good night, motherfucker.
No, you have a good night.
You have a good night.
See, that's
Have the day
that's
you
where we're at.
deserve.
Hope you have a terrible night.
Have the day you deserve.
Is there any argument, dude? Chris, you gotta admit, dude, I got kicked. Everybody in here was like, you shouldn't have kicked me, which I shouldn't have got kicked at all. Shouldn't have got put
I
in
mean,
the back.
You were
Well,
not
he
nothing
put
wrong.
you in the back.
Everybody.
He put you in the back, though.
Everybody.
Well, you shouldn't have. Why did I
Everybody-
get put? I shouldn't have got put in the back.
Not
Well,
everybody.
you gotta
Not
give
everybody.
people a
Go.
chance to talk. Crucible.
Well, a lot
No,
of people.
no, because Crucible, when the co-host is saying be quiet so they can answer a question of somebody else, you shut the fuck up. You don't try to overtalk them. That is why I put you in the back while I finish my statement. That is not a kick. You seriously need to reevaluate your definition.
You mute, you lose, and you lost. So anything else, dude?
No.
That was rude as
That
fuck, and you
just
know that.
sounds
You know
like
that.
open
You know that.
surrendering.
You mute, you lose. You know that. We actually follow the same people, and you actually know that. You mute, you lose. You should never put me in the back. You know that.
No, because
That's
this isn't a
not the
debate
same
show.
thing.
This is a nerd show, and the fact is you've been up here for 30 minutes and you have not contributed
It's an open
a
panel
single
show,
fucking
correct?
thing. No,
Is it
this is a
open panel?
nerd zone with it. No,
No,
this is only an open panel because people paid for it to become
How
an
did
open
I join?
fucking panel.
If it's not an open panel,
Because
how
it
did I
was
join?
paid for. Because it was paid for. As in,
I
we do
don't have
what's
a channel, dumbass. How did I join?
Oh my God, Ghost! You're not even listening to what I'm saying to you.
answered your question, you
Because you
stupid numpty.
You joined because you scrolled back in chat far enough to see where the link was for the panel.
No, it was
As did
Abbott.
I.
It was Abbott, retard. It was Abbott, retard. Go ahead with your dumbass argument again. Fucking
No,
retard.
it wasn't an argument. That was no, that's not an argument. Excuse me.
Yeah, it was dumb. I didn't scroll
No.
back shit. It was Abbott.
Crucible, the
No,
fact
I-
is, like I said,
I
you
scrolled
don't
back
have
just to
How
see
many
where it
times I
was.
Sir, here,
hold on.
let me go ahead and defeat your argument real quick.
Grumple,
Go
hold on.
ahead.
I wasn't-
I'll give you.
I wasn't
I'll give
making
you
an
a
argument.
chance
Listen,
right after.
Listen, you have
I didn't
been
make-
up
that
here
wasn't
for
an
30
argument.
minutes.
I
No,
didn't make an
the
argument.
fact is, you've been up here for
No, it
over
was
30
Abbott.
minutes. You have added nothing to this conversation. Change that or get the fuck out.
Wait, hang on, Chase. This is Nerd Zone, right?
Yes.
Okay, debate right now. Fucking Ghost. Okay, Grimlock. Okay, beats Megatron and fucking Optimus at the same time in a fist fight.
Ooh. Oh, fist fight? Ooh.
Yeah,
That is a good question, brother.
Megatron and Optimus. Megatron gets no fusion cannon, gets no arm cannon. Same as like in the movie where
All right,
1,000
I'll take the
fucking
position.
children
I know you're gonna
died.
say me. I'm gonna say Optimus.
You're gonna say Optimus what?
He's gonna win.
No, I'm saying Grimlock beats both Optimus and Megatron in a fist fight. Like both of them teaming up against him.
And they fight together.
Yeah.
If they fight together, I don't think.
Fist
so.
fight, no
Maybe.
no energy
I mean-
weapons. Fist fight.
That's debatable.
Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Figure it out, nerd.
Yeah, that's hard.
I'm engaging you. This is nerd zone. You're on the You're on the Chris's range. So yeah, Grumple channel. You're on Chris's Strange nerd zone showing right now.
No.
Yeah, no.
Excuse me,
Grim.
Optimus
Go.
and,
No, hang on.
Optimus
Just so we're on the same page. Wait, just so we're on the same page. In the continuity.
James.
Hang on. Just we're not G1 continuity right now. We're current retcon continuity where Grimlock was raised up as a pit fighter, just as Megatron was, except he's much bigger and more vicious.
Yeah, but
and
you got
then
Megatron
Shock
plus Optimus though.
But then after Shockwave just mentally fucked him. So
you can't have that one there. No, that's not what you said though.
I mean, that's the continuity where we're at. Like after the Transformers Fall of Cybertron game.
No.
Okay, what are you thinking then? Because that's
adding all that. We're not adding all
no,
that.
no, not. I'm saying about when, just so we know we're not this. Because no, G1 versus the current continuity is very different. But however, I mean, I'd still take odds on Grimlock either way. Grimlock beats Optimus in a fair fight. Grimlock beats Megatron in a fair fight. Grimlock beats anybody in a not fair fight.
Yeah, but it's 2 versus 1 though.
Fist fight. Yeah, but he's Grimlock, dude.
Well,
fucking me, Grimlock. I'm a dinosaur. Get at me, bro. You turn into a truck. I'm a dinosaur. It's like 7 times your size. Get after me.
Yeah, they're not that powerful though when they're in their animal form though. They're more powerful when they're
they're fucking dinosaurs? You mean they?
No.
Grimlock?
Yeah, have you watched the movies and shit? Like they're not that powerful.
Bayverse is can't. Bayverse. You're bringing up Bayverse. Bayverse isn't canon anywhere, even in the movie continuity, because the Bumblebee movies canceled out all of Bayverse. It never happened.
Honestly, do I come
Bumblebee
back
doesn't transform into a Bumblebee ever in the movies. He's always
no the Bumblebee movie, and then Beast Wars is in the Bumblebee continuity.
Fucking Transformers debate. Is that what's going on now?
Yeah, and we're doing it without even monetizing it. Look at that. See now, Chris, I turned Chris. What I just did for you is I'm live, but Chris, what I just did for you is I turned your show back into nerd shit. You're welcome.
Exactly. So luckily, I was just gonna say,
not my show. It's Chris's show.
Grumple was able to pull Crucible Ghost back onto actual nerd topic, because then we can actually talk about what we're supposed to.
Yeah,
way to go, Grumple. I'll give you up for that, Grumple. Good job, bro. I'll give you up.
Me, Grimlock.
Rarely. I'll give you credit.
Rar. Me, Grimlock. Rar. Me, Grimlock win.
I'm glad you pointed it out, retard. If it was working, why would you mention it if it was working?
Oh, because Chris didn't. He just got back, so he knew what was going on.
Takes you a couple minutes.
But dinosaurs. Who's saying dinosaurs are more powerful?
Yes.
Fuck
no.
You, fuck Grimlock. Fuck James.
Grumpa saying that. Grumpa saying that. 100%.
Hey, I don't roll
fuck
that
all
way.
you dingles.
No, dinosaur wins.
He just threw in the fucking.
You're gonna roll out.
I'm gonna roll out. Transform and roll out like Optimus Prime.
Did you see Jurassic Park ever? Like any of the Jurassic Park movies, especially the first one. The Jeeps next to the Tyrannosaurus cage. Come on, Hound next to fucking Grimlock. Come on. Oh, where's the goat? Where's the goat? Oh, I don't know. He wants to hunt.
Did you see the new trailer, sir?
Wait for what? Is there a new movie that I haven't seen?
The new Jurassic Park.
Yeah, there's a new Jurassic Park coming.
Oh no, I'm
Johansson, the new trailer.
Oh, is she an AI and she's just her voice now, or is she in it?
It looks like AI to me. It looks like a regular fucking trailer.
Yeah, somebody had the great idea about having let's have Scarlett Johansson, but just her voice for an AI. Like, why bother?
They're going crazy, my bro.
They're going crazy in the Jurassic Park world.
Is Bricky still with us?
Wait, Mr. Bill, why would Grimlock not be able to use his tail? Get out of here with that.
I'm better, Ron.
Oh, dude, your mute's been over for fucking ever, bruv.
Yeah, but I wasn't told that, was I? and I've got manners.
Oh fuck, bro. Was that my bad?
Oh,
Oh,
oh my
Bricky has-
God, Bricky has man. Oh my
Bricky
God.
has
All right, guys, let
manners.
Bricky
Fuck,
talk.
it was like
You
2 minutes, 3
He
minutes.
got
Shut the
manners,
fuck
my
up, you
bad.
Crucible Ghost, you little fucking minge. Right?
Bricky has manners.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
I don't even know what
same,
minge
same.
means. Can you please explain?
Get him, Bricky.
Yeah,
Get him,
Bricky.
Bricky. on you. Can you
that's
explain
you.
that word?
That's you.
If
You
not,
don't
shut
know
the
It's-
what
fuck
it
up,
means,
Brick.
but look in the mirror. Look in the mirror and you'll see a
Explain.
minge.
No, you're the one that made the fucking. You made the claim the burden of proof is on you. What does that mean?
It's something that needs topical
And
And
ointment.
don't Google it
We all
either.
know
Tell
what
me
it
now.
means.
Tell me now.
And-
You
You know
don't
what
know.
it means.
Exactly.
It
you
needs-
fucking retard.
hold
You don't know what it
on.
means either. You don't know what it
No,
means either. You
it
fucking retard.
needs a topical ointment and or suppository. That's what a minge is. And it's like it mats your fur, kind of
Listen,
like it's
Crucible Ghost, did he
not like
did he
mange.
out-trigger
No,
when
don't
you got
Google
put
it
in
and
the-
talk
put
to
in
me
the
now.
back?
Fuck you.
Did you
Alright,
get
go ahead.
out-triggered? You got word when you got put in the back, right? What did I do? I just shut up, sat down, and took me medicine.
You
like a
should
big
shut up
boy.
and shut down.
and took your menses.
What did you do? You moaned like a little minge. Like a little minge.
Well, there's no reason for me to get put in the back. I'm here now.
Oh,
Why would I
you
get
Crucible
put in
Ghost
the
don't
back?
doesn't know
need
what
to
a
get
minge
put
is.
in the
Bricky,
back,
Crucible Ghost doesn't
So
know
what
what a
happened when
minge
your
is.
parents put you in the basement? Did you moan at them? Did you?
Bricky, you have to explain to Crucible Ghost what a minge is. He doesn't know what a minge is. Oi, minge.
Yeah.
You know what the F word is? Crucible Ghost.
Vagina.
Hey, anybody who's into G1 Transformers, is Bricky Huffer? I think Bricky is
Nah,
Huffer.
he's a fucking retard.
No, just Transformers analogies here, because this is Nerd Zone. I think Bricky is Huffer. Is that?
Why would
Is that
Bricky
fair?
be Huffer? Yo, Gorilla.
What is
trying to
that?
remember what
You gotta-
Huffer's backstory was.
You gotta
He
go
was a
deeper
l-
into that. Yeah. Why
he-
would he be Huffer? You gotta.
He turned. Well, I mean, it was
You
just.
gotta give us a reason for your.
He turned into a little tiny truck that like once
Burden
towed
of proof, bro.
Optimus's trailer, but just the character, like you'd have to have seen. It's just a reference.
Steve, but Huffer,
I'm
but
asking.
Huffer
Yeah,
is
Huffer.
usually like
This guy's still here?
unbearably annoying. I don't
Yo,
find
my good
Bricky that bad.
I thought we paid for a 1v1 versus me and him.
Usually good.
I don't know
Well,
why
yeah,
he's still
you
here.
guys were meant to sort out a debate topic. It was actually the number one pick from chat. Was they
I'll
wanted to
take
see
whatever
you fight
debate topic
Chase.
he wants. He's a fucking retard. I'm tired of him.
They wanted to see you fight Chase, but that was before Bricky showed up, so I don't even know who they wanted
Nah,
to fight.
Grumple
right now.
beat me by like 1 vote.
Wait, what did I beat you on?
Fuck you. Fuck Grumple. Fuck.
The who was going against Ghost
I'll
in the
fight
debate.
Crucible. Crucible.
Oh, I mean,
You were
oh no,
retard.
okay.
You're too scared to have it, but
I'll fight. you.
Hang on.
you
Let
guys gonna
actually
fight
let me
or
step
not?
away for a second, and then we can
fight
do
you.
anything. I'm still setting
I'll
up
fight
scenes
you.
and stuff.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
live, but I'm
you
still
keep
setting up
talking about
scenes.
people being scared to debate. You keep always saying out of debate. You keep talking about
James,
Exactly.
quiet. Be a
Exactly,
good
there
boy.
you go.
Be quiet in the background.
Get away from debates again.
like, if anyone's scared to debate, it's you, Ghost.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
debate you.
and I'm the only one
I'll
joining. I'm the only
I'll
one that always
debate
wants
you,
to debate.
I'll
I'm the only one
fight
that's
you, right?
talking.
Yeah.
How am I
Regardless
scared,
of man,
James?
Crucible
No,
Ghost,
James.
right, mate?
You're the one that
You've
No,
keeps
got
matching
real
two
quick
out,
though,
yards.
James.
You've
James
got
made
2
the claim.
yards,
Let
right,
him.
to get
One
on.
at a
Burn the
time,
proof on
F
you, sir. You made the
slurs.
claim. How am I scared?
F slurs, one at a time,
Too
please.
fucking retarded to say it.
Because you're a mean.
How am I scared, James?
You never go through with it. That's how you're scared.
You better go back to Virginia. Or you're too fucking stupid to. You made the claim, brother. Go ahead.
Oh man, it's a good thing I don't keep VODs on Twitch.
You're too fucking stupid to have the conversation, sir. Be gone.
Do I?
Big
Okay,
God,
there we
oh
go.
God, that was really big and hard. That there, Crucible Ghost.
Was it girthy though? Was it?
Big dog.
But was it girthy?
But it did because he stepped right into it. Like,
It was big and hard, but was it girthy, Bricky? Was it girthy though?
It was
Pause.
wide, long, and girthy. It was like it
Was it-
was like he had
was it
corn,
Pause.
the long and the sideways together. You know?
Wait, hang on.
Hey,
Why is eating
nobody said
corn relevant?
sideways, dude. What the fuck?
Why is
Nobody
eating
said
corn
sideways,
relevant?
brother.
I'm very curious. Why is eating corn relevant
Eating
to?
it the long
that
way,
at all.
brother?
I don't know. Ask Crucible Ghost why it's relevant. He does it, not me.
A Crucible Ghost. Why is eating corn relevant?
Yes, sir.
Why is eating
Yes,
Bricky?
sir.
Bricky said
Yes,
you would have
sir.
the answer. Why is eating corn relevant to the euphemisms about a dick?
Well, Bricky, I do like corn. I even like corn on the cob, but Bricky likes it the long way. He likes to
So you
deep throat
do
that
like
shit.
it
So
the
you
long
have
way,
to ask
yeah.
him.
Crucible goes.
Why do you
Crucible
deep
goes
throat
long
corn,
way.
sir? And Chris likes to deep throat that shit too. I watched him.
Damn,
And
Crucible
You
goes. Don't
watch,
share
you
my
watch
secrets to the
Chrissy
people.
corn sideways.
I watched you on live,
Hang on
brother.
just a
You
moment,
like
I'll-
to deep throat that shit. Why do you guys
I'll
like
be
to
right back.
long way?
About me.
Creepy
Don't tell them
bastard.
that.
Please don't do anything,
You
Toss.
creepy little stalking bastard, what you are.
Yeah, creepy, a little coomer.
Crucible, is this why you have to
tactics
hang around in the
Your
dark
your
corner of the
tactics don't
YouTube?
work on me. You're
Is
retarded.
this why
You don't know how to
hang
have a
around in the
debate.
dark corner of the
You
YouTube?
like to fucking make fun of
fat
people, but you don't know
retard.
how to have a debate.
Well,
It's not gonna work
fat,
on me,
dirty
brother.
Well,
And
let's
you
have a
should know that
debate
by
then.
now.
I'll have a debate with you. I'll have a debate with you. Let's
You
have a
ain't
debate.
gonna debate shit.
What are you guys gonna debate? Pick a topic. What's a topic, Chase?
He's a fucking
What?
retard. That's a debate. So is Chase. Chase is fucking retard too.
Chase, what are they
Crucible,
gonna
the
debate?
fact is, I have more intelligence per ejaculation than you've had in your entire life, dog.
That doesn't even make sense. Okay, burden of proof is on you. Go ahead and make that.
Yeah,
What
he
you
was
just said.
talking
Are
to
you
me
fucking
there,
are
Crucible.
you kidding
Crucible,
me?
he was talking to me there, not you. You
No,
haven't
not
even
kidding
got
you,
that
retard.
privilege.
Make the fucking
You
proof.
haven't even got that privilege. Chase wouldn't even have that privilege. That definition, right? Okay, mate, was to me,
I talked to Chase a lot, actually.
right? Well,
Well,
Chase doesn't like
talking
you.
is-
Chase does
K2.
not like you.
Shut up,
Crucible.
K2,
James.
have a good night, my good sir. Have a good night, K2. Keep well. Drive
Keep
Keep
safe.
on
talking.
cooming.
God bless you, bro. God bless you.
So,
Come
I
on,
think you
Crucible,
guys should
my bad.
debate. You guys should debate what's better, Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat.
What is the kind of debate is that?
Street fighting.
Yeah, I agree.
Street fighting.
Kind of
Ricky
debate?
says Street
Yeah,
Fighter's
Mortal
better.
Kombat, obviously.
Who's better, Alien or Predator?
Okay, yeah, that is a good debate. That's
Well,
a good
you
debate.
are a predator.
Thank you, sir.
You are a
Predator.
predator.
That's a
Thank
good
you.
debate. So, Crucible, who do you think's better,
And
Alien
Chris.
or Predator?
Well, I have a. Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Did you guys?
If it's
see the
not
new
that
Predator
why Killer
commercial?
Instinct was better than both of them, you're
Grab
wrong in
answer,
your
whatever
question.
it is. Did you guys see the new trailer?
Yeah, we did. We did. We watched it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say Predator. I love Predator. I'm gonna go ahead and say Predator. 100%.
Predator, the Yautja race, or just that
You
one?
realize that on your mute there, bruv, for longer than it needs to be.
Do you, by Predator,
Bruh.
do you mean the entire
Come on,
Yautja race, or just the one that you're talking about?
I think the one I talk about, but I think because I don't know how many, because there is many races of alien. If you
No,
look
the
at like
the Yautja, I think is how you
Prometheus and
pronounce
shit.
it.
Yeah. What did I say? Sorry.
No, that's the
I
architects
might have
under
mispronounced that, my bad.
Prometheus. Yeah, no, the
Yeah,
Predator, the
but no,
whole
I like,
race
the
is.
Yautja. I like
They got different classes
yeah, I
and
like
stuff.
the whole race of Predator.
But if your entire just to switch it back because the topic just changed like 7 times. If you're not saying Killer Instinct was the best out of those fighting games, you're wrong and GG.
Yeah,
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but let me make my point when we're talking because we're having a debate, not you. But I'm glad
Because
you're putting your finger on my
combo
nose.
breaker. That's why.
Yes.
See?
Yeah, but you're not making sense.
that's
You're
why.
just fucking stupid. Nobody cares. Like you're trying to be funny. And
Finish
not funny.
him.
Go ahead.
Wait,
Let me
excuse
talk real
me.
quick.
Oh. No,
I
why?
like how
Why-
the
why?
predators are like. I like how they're like a hunt.
The
I'm
the
talking,
Yautja?
motherfucker.
Oh, are you?
I'm talking.
Really?
Yeah, but
Oh,
nobody's
it's interesting.
listening or.
If you would shut the fuck up. and
We
listen,
just
yes,
we just
ma'am.
got Pat. Wait, this is you're visiting a topic from like oh.
You're not
man,
gonna make
okay.
an argument, sir. Trust me. There's nobody's gonna pay for me versus you because you're retarded. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Be quiet. and sit
I
down.
don't know.
No,
that
no,
was already
no,
actually who you were supposed to debate was you versus Grumple.
I don't know anything about what I'm talking about. Yes.
Ain't nobody gonna pay for that, brother.
Don't
Ain't
bring
nobody
it
gonna
at
pay for
all.
that.
I don't know anything about what I'm talking
What
about.
would you like
Yes,
to debate
it's
about,
silly.
sir? We'll do it for free. You know what? I'm so friendly to Chris. We'll do it for free for his channel.
I
What would you like
already
to debate about?
said.
It was
I already
paid
literally
for
gave you a
to
topic.
be-
Yeah, what would you like to debate about?
I already gave you one, Grimlock, and I gave you the timeline, so you know which Grimlock I'm
I don't
talking
know what
about.
Grimlock
Isn't
means,
it
you
gonna
fucking
debate, or
retard.
is it just gonna be talking?
I don't know
It's
what
the
Grimlock
nerds.
means.
It's the nerd zone. You're talking about Transformers now. I said Grimlock versus both Optimus and
No,
Megatron
you're
at the same
being
time.
stupid. You're not an actual real debater. You're fucking retarded.
Crucible.
Don't ever
Crucible.
challenge
Oh.
What if I was to be on
Oh,
your
I'm
side?
so sad. I'm not a real debater. Oh, that's like a citation needed.
2v2 and I was on your side.
Crucible Ghost,
have
I've
to
been
repeat
doing
that,
this
go
for
ahead.
6 years, sir. What? I don't care what you say.
Debate. Just
But however,
Being a retard
I
for
don't-
6 years? I mean,
yes. Well,
Crucible,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna be
no.
on your side.
I've
I'm
been
gonna be
being
on
a.
your side, right? That's what I
Excuse
told
me.
you, Jim.
Wait. Somebody made a claim. No, I've been a retard for over 40 years, sir. So please don't get that twisted.
Well, how is that my fault? I don't give a fuck
Get on
what
my
you've
better
been. Go
headset.
ahead
Oh
and
my
be a retard
God.
for 40 more years, sir.
Here.
Here's to 40 more years. Yes, outstanding. Let's cheers to it.
Cheers.
Broke this headset.
Thank you. Let's make it a positive. Yeah. I already gave you a topic, and you didn't really want to engage. I said Grimlock and
I hope nobody
versus
actually paid
Optimus
for
and
that
Megatron.
because you're being retarded. But
Well, I mean, what did you expect?
what you to be
People are
retarded? I
debating,
mean, I
any
kind of
type of
expect
Have,
you to be a
have
little
you
bit better.
ever,
James, stop
Ghost? Have you
talking.
ever engaged with
Oh,
me
fuck
before?
all of you, sir.
What did you expect?
James, do you
Not
want
And
to?
then I gave you a
Would you like
topic.
to take over the debate, James?
Hello, Bree.
Dang, did someone just tilt
Exactly,
killed me
sit
with a
back
helicopter or something?
in Virginia. And shut the fuck up.
Mountain Mama, country roads,
Yeah, with a helicopter.
take me home.
This is just
Mm.
practice.
She
This
will.
ain't
Bree,
actual
Bree with
war zone. I
sandwiches.
would've been
Nice,
in the
Bree.
gulag on that one.
Bree just put some sandwiches in chat. That's awesome. Good job. Thank you.
Oh, Bree,
Bree
Bree.
also
Have they
needs to
got,
learn
have
how
they
to
got,
be
have they got
submissive and be
mayonnaise on
quiet.
it? Have they got mayonnaise on it?
Helicopter. In war zone.
Smoking Spaceman says you.
Not in
voted for
Warzone. No, in your real
sandwiches.
life, you need to learn how to be quiet.
No,
You need to
Megatron
learn
can
how to
turn
make
in
some sandwiches.
can turn into a
You need to
pistol.
learn how to be
Ain't that gonna
submissive.
say
Without a
that? I'm
fusion
not a
cannon.
woman, I'm a man. What the fuck?
James, you sound like
Make
Bree.
this
I mean,
sandwiches.
you sound like a woman. I'm not gonna lie to you. Go ahead.
Ghost, are you scared of this debate? Why are you running away?
I mean, look at, I'm not
I'm the
sticking
only
up, I'm
one
not sticking
fucking.
up for
I'm
Crucible
the only
Ghost,
one
yeah.
wanting a debate.
But he's a
brother.
funny
I'm
fucker,
not sticking up
Bricky.
for Crucible
He's
Ghost,
a
yeah, but
funny
James, you did
bastard.
sound like a bit of a woman there. You did.
That's why I like Crucible Ghost. He's funny.
He's really
Thanks,
the
Chris.
one to talk though, isn't he? Because he's the one that keeps wanting to debate, but yet he doesn't actually debate. But yet
Yeah,
he
but that's
talks.
what makes
James,
it
have
funny.
you ever won against me? James, have you ever won
Have
against
I ever
me?
wanted to
He
debate?
just
Yes,
wants
no,
an
I have.
wait.
argument, James.
You
He
ever
wants a
wanted to
For-
fight.
debate me?
He wants a
Yes,
fight.
I have.
You can't
No,
blame
for-
a man for wanting to fight, right?
Yeah, you can't. For clarification, Chris and Chase
I mean,
did
can
did it
that's a
get
good
paid
question.
for-
Can you blame a man that wants to
Did
fight
it get
the
paid
UFC
for?
heavyweight champion of the world, even though you're a little bitch? Yeah, I think you can kind of blame it. You probably shouldn't fight that dude.
I would
That's
not
correct.
want to. So me being
have to
half
agree
of
with
my.
me. Therefore, shut the fuck
Either
up.
way, did the actual event get paid for of
What are these terms over
Ghost
Well, they
versus
paid
me?
for it, but we never had the debate, so I guess people are paying for nothing.
Did that happen?
there? No one ever debate.
They paid, but Kat said she was just kidding. But I was gonna give her a debate. I was hoping Crucible Ghost would pick a topic and then he would
Kissy-
fight somebody. And
Kissy Cat, say you weren't just
Sure, I'll
kidding.
pick a topic.
Chase.
Kissy Cat, say you weren't just kidding, so I can wreck this mother lover on Transformers because this is the nerd zone, and this is what we're gonna talk about right now.
You were second highest on the
You
list,
are a
so-
transformer.
So
No,
you two
no,
gonna
Chris,
debate.
I was second highest. Grumple actually beat me
Let me
by
have
one
my
vote.
dick and then transform.
Oh, okay, well
That's
then Grumple,
Grumple.
you and Crucible Ghost throw down. Pick a topic. Are you doing?
I already did. I
Fuck
put it
you,
out
fuck
there.
Grumple,
I
fuck
said it.
Chris.
Grimlock beats Megatron and
Fuck
Optimus
Chase.
2v1 in a fist fight.
Yeah, I'd win
What a
any one of you in
retarded
a
thing to
fist fight.
say.
I would win every single one of you in a fist
Fucking-
fight. Right? Okay.
This is Nerd Zone, and this is a Nerd
I'd
Zone
fuck a
type
lot of you
topic.
up in a fist fight, right? Okay.
I brought
Well,
it back
listen,
in,
let me nerd out.
Now,
Let me
Dude,
nerd out.
and this is the topic.
57
Come on.
Shut up.
minutes
We're
on
not
this
talking to you,
one
retard.
is a
We're not
game.
talking to you. Why don't you put somebody else in the back?
Yo,
in
shut
the
the
back
fuck
out.
up.
Because you're
Shut
fucking
the
too
fuck
stupid to
up,
have the
bro.
conversation.
Shut
What
the
we're
fuck
talking,
up,
we're having
bro.
a. We're
Learn
talking.
respect. This isn't your fucking show. This isn't your panel.
Never
Shut
once said
the
that.
fuck up.
You're too retarded to have the conversation. Let's get back to the conversation, though.
No, shut the fuck up or get off, dude. I really couldn't care less whether you're here or not. You do nothing but
I didn't
just spurred.
I didn't ask
You have not added
I didn't
a
ask
single
you that.
thing the entire time you've been up here.
Well, shut the fuck up. Maybe just listen. I'm finna add it right now.
Okay.
I'm
okay, have
waiting
Fun. Bye.
with bated breath.
No,
Wait,
bye.
no, you kicked him. No, I want. I have to
Yeah,
hold my
but
breath until he comes back now.
No. Grumple. Listen to me.
Chase,
I'll make
why
this
does
dead clear.
Crucible Ghost get
This
so
is
under your
not
skin?
a blood sports debate show. This is not a blood sports debate channel. If you are not going to add something, don't fucking come up.
It has to be a nerd debate. It has to be a nerd debate if it's any debate. Chase is not.
Yeah, like,
And
who
the fact is,
Who wins?
yo,
Someone
and the
with
fact
4
is,
eyes or someone
I'm
with
only
2
doing
eyes?
what. Hold on, Bricky. The fact is, I'm only doing what chat asked me to do for the past like 25 minutes.
What,
I
it
don't
took
know,
you
I'm
that
pretty
long,
sure
Chase?
chat was
It
laughing
took you
the
that
tits
long,
over
Chase,
Crucible
to get
Ghost.
through?
No.
25
There,
minutes?
He's funny,
there was
though.
like six
He's
or seven
annoying, but he's
people that
funny,
said just
though.
kick him already. No, but there was like
Oh.
6 or 7 people who were just saying just kick him
didn't
already.
I didn't see that. Okay, now if chat was not enjoying Crucible Ghost, then it's fine. I get you.
Right, so can I
Like-
fight someone? Can I fight someone?
Who do you want to fight now? Now
Anyone?
Now we know
threw your
someone's actually gonna get.
Chase just
gonna
threw your
fight.
chew toy
Ricky
away
will
now.
fight somebody. Ricky doesn't back out of his fights.
Anybody. I mean, Chris, I'll fight you or
I
Puffy.
mean, but Crucible Ghost usually he can be annoying, but he behaves himself. He
He
doesn't
backs
feel
out of
Esberg
fights
Not
all
today,
or
bro.
anything.
No, not
He
today.
doesn't-
And
he
the
doesn't
fact
feel
is, bro.
Esberg and say
No,
like,
but Chris, think about it like this: we're already giving chat free time because we are long past the extension.
yeah, no, we're way.
He
over
has now
time already.
wasted 45 minutes of our time with nothing.
I literally, Bree, I called it. I told you.
Well,
45 minutes, they won't get a topic.
I will say in his defense, Chase
No,
did
go ahead,
say,
Bree. I'm sorry.
No,
Go ahead,
in
go
his
ahead.
defense, Chase did say that you have to contribute to something, and I don't think I've contributed much.
Oh, there's Bree's voice!
No.
There's Bree's voice! I've
No,
heard Bree's
Hold on,
voice!
Ricky.
Yes!
Ricky, hold on. But see, there's a difference between waiting to join in. Like, we've been loud. We usually get loud. So, like, if somebody's quiet, that's okay. But when you're screaming at everybody, trying to overtalk everybody for no reason,
No,
that's where I start really like, okay, this isn't what I want.
Yeah,
This isn't the show we want.
Quiet guests are never a problem. Like, if you just quiet, like, literally nobody even knows you're there. It doesn't
Yeah,
do
like me,
anything.
like me,
Yeah,
like
like
me.
me,
I'm
like,
very
I've been
quiet.
It
I'm
literally
blending
it
into the
doesn't
background.
matter.
Yeah, no
But
one
if
knows
you-
I'm even here.
I've been very quiet, so it's okay.
Yeah.
It's not-
James is also a quiet guest. It's fine.
Yeah, like
Quiet
me,
guests
like
are
me,
always chill.
like me as well, Chris. Chris, I'm a very good quiet guest.
No, you're not a
Yeah.
quiet guest. Don't come and blow smoke
you're
up
not
your own
quiet
ass
when
right
you're
now.
talking, though, Ricky. You're not quiet, but when you're not
You were
talking,
good.
you're
You were well behaved tonight, though. I will give you that. Who did we just lose?
Hey, Bree, love. It's very nice to hear your voice.
Oh,
love.
BBB.
King left,
Chrissy, good
like-
good
Oh,
evening.
we lost King.
course.
Okay.
I'm about
I
to.
really enjoyed. So LD is the one who actually got me.
I'm about
here,
to start
and,
up- wait.
Props to LD because I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for him. But
Oh man.
it's been super fun watching you guys, and especially VK. I can't get enough of VK, honestly.
Yeah, that's the problem with all of us. That's why we come around every week. You know, everybody that also
I'm
comes
about-
on VK.
I've-
You know, we all just did it because we enjoyed it so much.
I want to hear what
And
they're saying.
It's also why, I mean, in a small amount of time, VK has grown by so many viewers just because everybody wants to come around on Friday nights to come have a laugh.
Yeah, it's been great.
Oh.
This nerd zone has been different than
No,
the last
Chrissy, I'm
time I joined,
on
but,
Chris's show right now.
still pretty good.
I'm live.
Yeah, no,
We're
it's
still
been-
doing
it's been a
his
busy nerd zone, I will
show,
say.
Yeah,
but
Bree,
I've
Bree,
got
look at VK is the reason why the nerd
a
zone
StreamYard
and Chris and Brick shithouse actually exist.
fired up
Okay.
that
That's a fact.
Yeah, we all made through verbal combat.
Yeah, that's
Um,
awesome.
I'm still
Yeah.
trying to figure it out.
We did.
Yeah,
but-
literally
I've got a-
every person on
A buddy
here
playing Cards
has-
Against
has
Humanity that I
been,
want to
like, we
play
all
with,
got
but
together through verbal combat.
Yeah.
Everyone
Yeah,
up here.
it's been verbal combat and then the panel verse, but pretty much most of the people that come.
But
around
bear
here-
in mind, I'm a 5-time verbal combat
let's-
champion, a 1-time UVC champion. Right, okay.
Let's go. Here's another part of the verbal combat.
wait, how many times can you win the Special Olympics and still claim it as a victory?
But you've
Oh,
never
fuck,
won it
that's
once,
too
hey,
sour.
Grunkle, so shut the fuck up, you little spastic.
Yeah, what's worse if you never win the
Well, I mean, you
state
just
tournament,
ad-hommed me,
but you
but
still
could you
compete?
answer the
Listen,
answer the
doesn't matter
question?
how many
You're the
crayons you eat, right, Grunkle, you're not winning a special Olympics.
Bricky, can you just
win the
answer the
state
question? I
Olympics,
mean,
that
you're
means you're
attacking me
losing
personally
and
now.
retard.
You're just attacking me personally. I mean, can you answer the question about? It was totally
Yeah,
unrelated.
I love attacking people personally. Ask Chris. Look at me
Yeah.
and Chris are brothers.
It
right?
was.
I attack him on a daily basis.
Wait, you have different mommies though.
Daily basis. You know Jamaican there, bro. The daily basis.
basis, man. I attack my brother Chris on a daily basis, man. You try and stop me, brother. You won't
Jay,
fucking
Crucible
stop me
Ghost is
from
mad
doing
at
that
you.
shit,
Bomba
man.
clot. Bomba clot. Bomba clot.
Bomba clot. No
Hey,
bomba.
man, your armpits are so airy, it looks like you got
Bomba.
Bob Marley in your
Bomba.
lock.
I just
Sepultura.
Ricky,
Boomba.
I just want to
Boomba.
let Chase know. Chase, Crucible Ghost is mad at you. Okay.
Where is?
Oh,
No,
Chase,
I understand. He, hold on. Ricky, let me fucking
Okay, we
respond.
got.
So the fact of the matter is, he came up and was disrespectful. I called him out on it.
Okay, this thing.
He did not correct it. He wasted an hour of our time that we are giving for free, and I am not wasting more.
What's up, Chrissy? You heard it, Crucible Ghost. You in trouble. You in trouble. You a naughty Crucible Ghost. So
Did I miss the kick?
I'm having
miss
to
the
pay.
kick?
I'm having
You
to
can-
pay
you
Chris
can
and
do
Chase
that.
now, right?
Yeah,
I'm
King,
a
did you
pig.
Yeah,
fumble
no,
before
King,
he
I
got kicked?
100% booted his ass.
Yeah, okay, great.
Chase,
He
if I give you $5,
deserved it.
give you
Because
$5
he
now,
came
we're
up-
gonna take.
Come one at a
Give
time,
it
one
back.
at a time, guys.
Yeah, sorry. Just in the short bit of time that I've been here, he was doing nothing but derailing. He was attacking other panelists, and he wouldn't even
That's
engage
what he
in any
always
of the
does.
topics. He wouldn't engage
And-
in any of the topics. Like, not
And he
even one.
expressed an extremely disrespectful amount of knowledge of the lore of Transformers, which is totally unacceptable.
Very true. Hey,
This is
That's
the
what-
nerd
that's
zone,
what-
sir.
Grumple, true.
That's why we went wrong. We disrespected
Right.
the Transformer law.
Yeah.
This is the nerd zone,
can't
sir.
come to the nerd zone and- can't
You
to the
best
nerd
come
zone and not
correct.
know some nerd shit.
You
You
can't
gotta know
come to
some nerd
nerd. Listen, this is nerd zone. Right? You don't
Right.
come to nerd zone and disrespect fucking Transformers. Right? Just saying.
It's
Right?
fact.
Even I know that. Even I know that. Right?
Come
I
on,
know
meow. You got to get serious with this shit. You better come
Chase,
correct.
Crucible Ghost is in the back again.
You can't come to
Yeah.
geek zone. I mean nerd
Yo,
zone. Sorry, not
just
geek
leave
zone,
him back
nerd
there.
zone.
Leave him back there. I don't care.
Um,
He can fucking he can sit back back there all night. He's not getting on the.
Let him rot, Chase says.
You can't kick Chase. Chase is one of the hosts. You can't kick
I
Chase.
know, that's why I put it up. It's funny. Crucible Ghost is saying I must skip Chase.
Right?
Listen, you've even got Cat driving to another fucking
man.
state. Right?
That's
Just
your
to hear
fault,
the shit.
Crucible Ghost. She had to drive
Right.
to another state.
God bless you, Cat. God bless you.
Yeah, another legend. No, dude, and like I also wanted to say, because we spoke off track. Yeah, Brie, it's nice to have you. And W to LD, he's also been cool hanging around. So it's nice to know that he even, shared some of the fun and said, come check it out.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, LD's a proper twat as well. He is, I love him for
Bricky,
that.
shut up, Bricky.
A proper twat, right? Yeah. Like not a half-assed.
Bree, these all pick up. Bree, these all
Proper.
pick on
Bree
me.
knows
No,
by
don't
how
do this
to
all
not
the
take
time. You know,
anybody
pick on me all the
seriously.
time.
Yeah,
Don't take it serious on this one.
I was
Nice
wondering if you've ever watched the movie Stitches because the accent is the same. But
Oh,
so
Bricky,
you-
she's saying it sounds like you have a Welsh accent, which I mean,
I'm
I
not
don't
even
know.
sure what
I'm not
accent
familiar
I've
with
got, right? Okay, but like whatever
It's
accent
Welsh.
it is,
It's Welsh.
it's my
You're a
accent.
Scouser.
No, it's
You're a
Welsh.
Scouser.
It's half. Actually, yeah, you're right. It's half Scouser, half Welsh.
Put me
It's
in
like a
1v1
scout.
with King Blackout, right, for him saying that, right? I want to
It's-
1v1 with King Blackout. You
It's a
bastard.
scout.
Put me
It's
a scout,
Scouser
I'll
Welsh.
punch your fucking face in.
It's
I'll
Scouser.
punch your fucking lights in, King Blackout.
Yeah, I bet. I love you too, bro.
Yeah, you know I do.
It's a
Yeah,
Scouser
yeah,
and
Scouser.
Welsh at the same
You
time.
can call me a Macam, not a Scouser.
Okay.
Do you eat at Macca's though?
Oh, shut up, you Grumple. I'm going to Scooby-Doo what we're talking about, you little dickhead.
Hey, all right. There we go. Yo, there's something. Let's get a Grumple versus Bricky roast.
No, this was bad last time, and Bricky and I are almost not on speaking terms because the last time.
I'm roasting anybody.
I'm good. Well, let's have a debate. I'll have a debate with you, Grumple. I'm getting good at debating.
Will you?
Ask
Oh,
anybody.
snap.
Wait, are you a master of it yet?
Bricky, I have somebody here in the back, and now you're in trouble, huh? Oh shit.
Oh shit, wait there.
Yeah, trouble's up here now. Bricky got to run.
Bricky.
Yeah, last time Bricky got into a.
I haven't done anything wrong, have I, love?
I can't.
Yeah, last time Bricky got into a roast battle, he just started talking shit. It wasn't even good content.
Get him. Now, what have I done wrong? What have I done wrong?
What'd you do while I was away? I didn't have any cell service.
I love her
And
accent.
just the
I
usual
love her
bullshit that
I
happens.
love her accent. It is so it's like, she seems so pleasant, but I bet you she's a proper bitch. I bet you Kat's a proper bitch.
Wait a minute, what's proper?
I'm just saying, right?
Brick
Comes across as a nice,
You know you ain't lying because you don't become a boss bitch if you ain't a bitch.
Hey, Bree, I've never heard Bree before until tonight, right? Okay, but Bree and Kat, right, would be the demon duo, right? Okay, there would be the demon duo.
Do you mean the demon core, like the nuclear thing?
The demon duo. It means a demon too. Duos too, right, Grumple? For fuck's sake, stop eating crayons, will you? It's poisoning your brain, right?
Jewel means two in what language?
Oh my life, someone put me in a fucking battle with fucking Grumple. Come on, please.
No, please do it. Roll them up
Cat paid for a 1v1.
in a carpet.
It's okay, Cat.
Yeah,
Either way, we just kept carrying on with the show.
Cat, let me and you have a fight. Cat, me and you will have a fight. Come on, Cat, me and you have a 1v1.
I can't do that, you know.
Come on, love, me and you will have a 1v1. Come on.
Hold on, Ricky, you're not even smart enough to try to go after Kat. Are you kidding me? She would just skin you alive, field dress you, and leave your corpse in the field.
Wait,
I don't know about that.
Wait that. What's in that I wouldn't like that?
Bricky, wait, I got a message here for you from LD. LD says, I disavow whatever Bricky just said about me. No one knows what language he's speaking. He's not even him.
Yeah, LD, come on, bruv. You know that you're a legend, and I'm a...
I responded to him. Chris, could you put my response to him? It was right after it.
I just want to fight. That's all I want. I just want to fight.
It's a Welsh.
That's all I want to do. Bricky just likes to fight.
Bricky just wants to fight so bad. He spent all of VK sleeping, and then he gave up at the end.
He just wants to fight because he just speaks Welsh and nobody can understand him. It's no biggie.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I wanna. Wait. 1 second. I wanna answer our special guest. No, Damien, this isn't the longest nerd zone. We've had a nerd zone that kept getting extended, and I think it was 12 hours. So no.
Whoa, wait, Chris, so wait there. Nerd Zone's been extended, Geek Zone's been extended longer than Chris and Brick Shithouse has.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, that's something we need to rectify, people. Okay.
Well, I mean, Brick be more entertaining.
Yeah, I feel a bit offended by that.
I can't extend it again. I can't extend it again. I'm driving, so I can't do the whole thing.
No,
don't you
Kat,
dare
because
extend
here's
this
the thing.
fucking stream
Hold on,
anymore,
Ricky,
right, love?
Ricky,
Don't extend it anymore.
Shush. Ricky, hold on for a sec. Kat.
Kissy cat, what are you doing one-handed, girl?
That 12-hour episode is why we put the limit of 2 extensions.
Yeah.
But we've just kept going today. So that's why we're already like 3 hours over what we usually do.
Yeah, the thing is, Jack kept donating and you guys kept being fun on the panel, so we kind of kept it running. We broke the rules a little bit tonight. I'm not always good at breaking the rules.
I appreciate it because I missed a lot of it because I was away.
It's okay. You just missed you might have missed Crucible Ghost. He's quite a thing to experience.
And he ran away from a debate. It was like a legit thing for the.
He's like chlamydia. You experience him once, you don't want him back anymore.
But Kissy Cat, we don't need you. You need to keep two hands on the wheel, girl. Don't like wheel, girl. Yeah, I can speak. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about trying to do anything one-handed. Okay.
Women can't drive. Grumple.
I didn't say that.
I can't drive.
Bricky.
I have flipped multiple cars. So.
I didn't say that, but it's Bricky and Kissy Cat. I didn't say that at all, but it is implied. I mean, all the time. Come on now. This is common sense.
Cat, come on, please. Don't tell me that you don't.
I flipped multiple cars, and then, like, even on my drive just now, a deer tried to delete itself via my Jeep, so...
Chase,
do you know the way she says it, though? The way she says it, it's so... Can you imagine being a trooper pulling her over? She went, I didn't mean to run that poor bloke over. He just walked in front of my fucking 4x4.
Oh,
and I ran that bastard over.
Kissy Cat,
I get pulled over all the time, but I've never had a ticket.
Yeah.
Kissy Cat,
and I wonder why, Cat. Right?
Kissy Cat, what do you do when you see an ant, like something in the road that you can't avoid? What do you do?
I usually flip my truck because that's what happened last February.
No. I mean, the action that you take, if you think about it, if you can't avoid it, you speed up so that it doesn't make you flip your vehicle over.
My action is I try to avoid it, and that usually doesn't work out very well because I did that.
You end up on your roof.
No, Cat, I think I'm.
I did that last February. And I ran up on an embankment, and I flipped my truck like, ugh.
I think I'm giving you dad advice right now.
It's not good to go Brian Cat on you together.
Kissy Cat, I think I'm giving you dad advice right now. If there's an animal on the road and you can't avoid it, speed up.
They're making the men feel weak at the knees.
100%. Kissy Cat, this is just dad advice. If there's an animal on the road or something, or some obstruction on the road and you can't avoid it, speed up because you're much more likely to survive the interaction.
Okay, but what if I'm in my... Yeah, what if I'm in my car?
Actually, James, wildlife here is so bad that rule number 1 is if an animal is in your way on the road, do not slow down. That's
imagine if you've got an angry beaver in front of you. You want to hit it straight.
Do you want to get that head on, Bricky? Have you ever had one?
On your windshield and come in through the fucking door.
With the exception of moose. The exception is moose. There are some things in North America. Moose do not you do not fuck with moose, caribou, elk. Those things will destroy your entire vehicle and you inside them.
Or a cow.
Avoid at all costs. No, cow is fine. Cattle are fine.
Don't talk about the white flag. You can't even yell. She's a proper cow.
And cattle are livestock. Cattle, somebody's responsible for it. Just as far as like insurance goes, cattle's somebody's responsible.
I'm okay unless I re-listen to this.
My sports car is very low to the ground, so I don't think it would be very good to just keep going and let a deer come through my windshield.
Oh, I've got a Lotus.
Well,
I've got a Lotus lease. I've got a Lotus lease, Cat. Is it lower to the ground than that?
It's a...
Cat, the thing is when it comes to the momentum, it's actually more dangerous to abruptly stop the momentum of the speed when you're going to hit it than if you just hit it.
Well, see, my car is so low.
It's safer to just kill that animal and just keep on driving.
And the thing might even live.
It's so low that it has like an air suspension lift system that I have to lift it to get.
I had to take out a deer in an Accord, and that front end was fucked at the end of it.
Kissy Cat, the thing is, the animal might even live.
If I didn't take out that deer, I would have went into a guardrail.
It's just about you surviving the encounter.
Penknife wasn't good after that, right? When I had to take that deer out, right? Because I had to use my penknife to like literally fucking carve the bastard off the front of me bonnet. Right, okay. So
See, he said bonnet. That's like Euro slang for the hood of the car. Just get with it, Chris.
Now I can hit something with my truck. That'd be alright.
that's better, cat. That's better. Hit it with the front of your truck. Just hit
Or
it.
my Jeep. Well, my Jeep has a big like brush guard on the front, so that I could hit with my Jeep
That's
too.
fine, yeah.
Why does your Jeep have a wait?
Fucking out. Chris, you can't let me on the panel with these two women, right? Okay, and not expect me to fucking applaud them. Honestly,
Don't be a
these sound
flip,
like my
Ricky.
wife.
Do they sound like your wife?
I mean, that's exactly what my wife would do. She'd just
My
go, I want to hit you.
My Jeep is a
Hey, your wife
is
is
a
one, I guess.
is a Rubicon
My wife is
Recon,
a
so
proper
it's like
pissed evil bitch.
Oh yeah. those
She's
are
Wait,
nice.
a TJ? No, wait, no, you got something new in that. You don't have a TJ. You have a JK. You have a 4-door rear-wheel drive, don't you?
it's 4-wheel drive.
It's
four-wheel
it's for
drive,
oh
yeah,
okay.
you drive, you fucking dickhead, yeah. Come on.
No, you fucking dickhead. Yeah. The JKs, the 4-door ones, some of them are rear-wheel drive only. I was guessing, and I was incorrect. So that's
Yeah, well,
fine.
you should never guess. You should never guess.
You should never guess at things, Bricky. You should never guess. I was assessing.
If you saw this thing, this is like a total dude car, but I love it, so whatever.
How many ducks are on your dash?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh my,
8.
you're one of
9, 10.
those girls.
I have 12 ducks.
Good day.
With that cat.
Yeah, I should never do anything, Bricky. Why don't you shut the fuck up, you? I should never say anything, Bricky, about a car, eh? Why don't you go speak more Welsh, Bricky, you dirk?
Oh, why don't you go eat more crayons, you little faggot? Oh shit, I just said that. Sorry, man.
Yeah, you can't say that word.
I gotta
Hey,
fucking
get
delete the
out.
VOD. Bricky, I'm live on Twitch, you jerk.
Bad, my bad. I
It's
just said
okay,
that.
Maggot, you were singing
Motherfucker,
such a
I gotta
song, but you're
I gotta
not a
stop and
female.
restart and delete the.
Yeah, I'm British. I'll get away with that, right? Okay, we buy them from the fishing.
No, you're fucking yeah. No, he was speaking Welsh. It meant something else.
You're a cat.
Right?
Bricky, you gotta go along with it, or else I have to delete VODs. Come on.
What you gonna do?
Yeah,
You're gonna go live on your 5 platforms to get free viewers.
No, I'm live right now. Why?
Yeah, how many viewers you got?
I just went live, so not
How many viewers you got?
yet.
How many viewers you got in 5 platforms? How many
13,000.
viewers you got in 5
Wait, I have 13,000. What do you have?
No, I'm gonna do this right now.
Wait.
I'm gonna do
Oh,
this.
and how many viewers do you have right
I'm
now?
gonna do this right now. I'm gonna do this right now, Chris. How many fucking viewers you got in your 5?
How many viewers do you have right now, Bricky?
I'm not live.
Oh, so 0. Okay, outstanding. No biggie.
Huh?
So if I have greater than 0,
Five platforms.
You-
You're live on
you're-
5 platforms. Have you got 5 viewers across a lot of them?
so you're flopping your dick out right now. If I have more than 0, I'm winning.
You haven't even got 5. You haven't even got 5 viewers, are you?
I have 32 viewers right now.
Cat's beating your ass up. Cat is
Oh, really?
smashing your
Wait,
ass
Kissy
up.
Cat, are you?
How do
Hold-
you
hold
get-
on,
how do
Kissy
you
Cat,
get
are you-
32 viewers?
Wait, Kissy Cat, are you live? Are you live on YouTube or elsewhere?
Cat has basically hung your ass out to dry. There's BB.
No, Bricky, that's not Bricky. That's not what just happened.
Third bitch in the house, right? We now
Bricky, that's not what just happened.
Cat and BBB, right?
I'm not even streaming. I was stealing Chris's
Yeah,
viewers.
BBB was in my chat and said hi. Hello, Chrissy, aka BBB.
Which is saying, that's
Good
what
evening.
I'm trying to say is,
Oh my life.
I don't get why Bricky's trying to flop his dick about this.
Amount of views as what the stream
Eat
has
a crayon,
right now.
just to calm the mood down. Eat a crayon. Come on, eat a crayon.
Technically, Grumple, technically everybody has the same amount of viewers as what the stream has right now. B, are you muted? Oh, Chrissy, are you muted? I think you're
Yeah,
muted.
Chrissy, you can't hear you, girl.
You gotta check your settings.
She was trying to say hi to y'all in my chat first, and then
you got
now she's here. Yeah, just a little bit ago.
Hi, Chris.
We
Sorry,
just can't hear you, girl.
There's my BBB.
I'm driving up my driveway, so it's a little bumpy.
Cat,
If
be
y'all
careful, Cat. Be careful you don't hit any deer or reindeer.
if y'all hear some it's a little bumpy going up my driveway. So it might be.
Yeah, that's when you're running over a
That's
deer or
what
something
she
like
said.
that, isn't it?
Yeah, that sounds like
Oh.
right there.
It might be loud. It might be loud.
Oh my life, you know these women that we come across on this panel, right, on the base right-hand side of YouTube, right? It's fucking fantastic. Like, if I'm driving up my driveway and I hit something, don't worry about it. It's
Ricky,
not a
you
child.
can't make all
It's
the ladies
just a
on
deer.
YouTube your sisters. You already wanted to adopt Jace as your sister. Now you can't just
Yeah,
add
I
anybody
know,
to
but
your
come on,
family.
Chris, you've seen my do you even know my sister is a female version of me? Imagine
Isn't Radio
coming across
Babs
her.
your sister? I thought Radio Babs was your
No,
Oh, Murdercom,
yeah,
good
but
evening.
I'm on about my genuine
No.
biological sister, right?
Oh my god, I just got a
Wait,
flash
I
of that
assume-
Glenn video, but Ricky in a dress and a blonde wig. Dear God, that is nightmare fuel.
Just imagine.
Wait, hold the fuck on. I assume Bricky was. I assumed Bricky was made in a dude. I assumed Bricky was made in a test tube made from spider DNA from Australia, but then made like that you can't pronounce it from Wales.
Grumple, we can't understand what you're saying. Can you speak in English, please?
That's what I ask you all the time.
Can you say that again?
I have some deep freezers, honey. I don't need any more deer meat.
Yeah, Cat, look, if we run them over, we'll not put them in the freezer. We'll just bury them. Okay.
Why are you putting an effort like into a deer? Why are you burying a deer? No, BBB can't hear you.
Yeah, you're not a fucking deer. There's no decent
BBB can't hear you.
from you. Your calf muscles aren't even worth
Bricky, I deal with roadkill all the time. Come on, Chrissy, we can't. No, we can't hear you. We can't hear you.
We can't
You're
hear
muted.
you yet. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I
You
just
might
keep
have
checking
to
every
leave and
now
come
then.
back up.
Yeah, sometimes you have to do that.
I just spoke in
That's what I
streamer
had.
sign language to Chrissy.
Yeah, drop
It's all
down and
good.
come back
Even
up.
if she can't hear us, it sounds like she might be able to, but I communicated the message. She can hear us.
It looks like
She can hear
she
us.
can hear us.
Yeah.
We need to do gang signs, like sign language.
You start like sea walking and stuff. Like,
whale.
Yo,
I'm
just
not
had the
saying
worst
that. I'm not getting on that
realization.
train.
Oh my gosh, there goes any chance of me getting rest tonight.
What up?
Chase, look above. Chase, look at as you do for me, my friend.
You gave,
I'll
Bricky,
hold
you
the
gave
fort for you,
Chase
brother.
nightmares now.
Chase, look at you.
No,
hold the
no,
fort
no,
for
no,
me,
no.
brother, on Chris and Brick shit house,
No,
right? I'll
Chris,
hold the fort for you on
actually,
I'm gonna pretend to be a
no,
nerd.
Ricky, it's not your fault. No, it's.
Oh,
I
the
literally remembered I
adventurers.
forgot to mix the black powder for tomorrow.
Zach,
Yeah,
good
but
evening,
Chase,
sir.
Look above.
We are on
You're
a grumpy adventure. Good evening, sir.
I'm not a nerd.
These
over
nerds
geek.
wrangled me
I'm not a
first.
nerd over geek.
I was about to
Where do I
jump
fit in
off
the
of this
bucket,
and come play cards, but y'all are done.
I just got here. You can't leave.
We're
Chase, you can't leave.
No, I'm not.
Please don't
no,
Okay,
no,
I'm
no,
gonna-
no, no, no. You guys are
Don't
misconstruing what I
go.
said. I never said I was leaving.
He's not leaving.
okay,
I did
Bricky.
not say I was leaving. I just said there is no way I can get sleep because
Hang on,
either
here's
during this
here's
or
the thing.
after
Oh,
this,
Chase,
I'm gonna have
Chase,
to
look at
mix
Chase. I've told you,
five
I've told you,
pills
sleep
and
gives you
what?
cancer. Sleep gives you cancer. Don't do it, right? Okay.
Jeez, Bricky, we are not giving medical information. Just as this is a message brought to you by the Canadian Health Board. Carrying on.
I've never heard of sleep.
Good evening,
Yo,
adventurers
actually,
and
if
friends.
it was coming from the Canadian Medical Association, it would say everything Bricky just did. Just
That's true.
Seriously?
I can Chase. There's my brother, Chase. Backing me
Talk, I
up.
did not kill any animals on my way home. I am.
Yeah, we don't believe you, Cat. We do not believe
Well,
you, right?
I
no, Bricky.
I have
Yeah,
arrived.
Nah, Cat,
That
give us
sounds like
a look at the
something
front of your
somebody-
bonnet. Give us a look at the
we
front of
can't-
your fucking bonnet, right? And see
Cat,
what glows.
we can't believe you. You said your freezer's already full, so we all know you would have stopped even if you did.
No,
So,
no. But
No,
Bill,
I
you guys have to
really
realize I come from a place. Like I come from a place. If you drive your ass home and you live out in the middle of nowhere and you do not get a kill, you failed. Like that's a skill issue.
We're on a Nancy Pelosi Knockers adventure. That's outstanding race car.
I have 9 deep freezers, Queen.
Yeah,
So
human meat doesn't taste the same as deer meat or Chase, does it?
humans like humans pork.
I
Humans like
can go
pork.
into description, but I'm not sure YouTube TOS and Twitch TOS would enjoy.
Yeah,
how
rather not.
I'm here to support the girls.
Let's
Oh, Chrissy in the house.
The girls, let's go.
BBB, Chrissy in the house. Yes, just us girls here. Don't worry about it.
It's the ladies.
No.
Ladies night.
Hey, it's all girls here. It's okay. You don't have to worry.
It's all girls here. Don't worry about it.
Chris.
That's pretty good. The Mother's Day stream, and there's the most ladies on. If
Ricky,
we just had Jace on here.
Ricky.
Yes, love.
Loves for
Big
you.
love. We got
Love
Bree
you,
Bree
Chris.
Bree and Oxycat T and BBB on the fucking panel. What you gonna do when you come for me?
Chris, we need to have girls on.
Yes,
We need a
Got
girls
you,
on
Pussycat.
episode.
Bricky, was that supposed to rhyme?
Okay,
Bricky, was that supposed to
Pussycat.
rhyme? Was that supposed to be bars?
We need to have a girls on episode,
do you
and I
want to
just
battle? Do you want to battle? Like, do you want to
only
battle?
videos.
Want to fucking
Pussycat,
battle?
why
you
don't
little
we
fucking
do this
dickhead, you?
Wednesday? This Wednesday we'll do an all-girls stream.
You've lost every time,
You
Bricky.
guys
I
should,
would
you
love
guys
to
should
bite
do it
your
on,
nose
on,
off,
on
Coco.
Chrissy's
I would love to
channel.
bite your nose off. I would.
I'll be
Chrissy's channel is
working.
huge.
I'll
Your
be
cannibalism
working, but
tendencies are a thing, but this is a nerd
Oh, man, I would love
panel
to bite your
here.
nose off, mate. I would.
if it's late enough, I can do it because my work's pretty chill.
Okay, I'm in California and I go live at 9 p.m.
Okay, that'll work.
Yep, we got this. Pussycat and I's going live Wednesday.
Ben talk, run, Chris, run.
Cat, BBB is a fucking up. Bree, I think Bree, Cat, and BBB
Come on, Bree.
should
Come
do
on,
a
Bree.
fucking trio panel. Right,
That's
okay.
What
right.
about Jace?
Let's
You
go,
guys have
Bree.
to throw Jace in there.
Oh, Jess, with it, Jess, yes. Jess, look at.
Yep,
I
throw
tell you
Jess
what,
in
Tell
there.
you what,
Throw
That'd be the
Sarah
only
in there.
three-way
I'll be
Bricky's
the
ever
panel.
had.
Yeah,
I'll
you
be
guys
the
should
panel
actually
getting
all Sarah
right where he's
too,
gonna
yeah.
attempt to take the piss out of us.
Okay,
Whatever
I
they
want
do.
Sarah in
watch
there.
it. If we have girls on, are y'all gonna watch it?
Yeah, I'll be on the panel with you. I'll just abuse his me.
You're not allowed on Girl Zone on
You're
the
not
panel.
allowed.
Yeah,
on
you
the
get me on
panel.
girls on. It wouldn't be girls.
Right,
on.
I'll wear high
just-
heels, I'll look good in a dress.
Ricky.
I'll look
Hang
good
on.
in a dress and I can wear high
Wait,
heels.
Hey, there's regulations.
Yo, and just
There are regulations.
important question: is there Jello involved?
No.
I
There's
have
no
Jell-O.
crayons involved, right? So you can fuck off.
No,
right?
that would,
Yo.
that would.
Yeah, nothing to do with what I said. I was asking the girls: is there Jello involved?
We're too far apart for Jello Wars. Like we
Oh
could
my
all
life,
go
I'm
to a
I'm
pool.
looking forward to that there, that stream there where you use 4 bitches go on
We're
a panel
going.
together.
We're going this Friday.
Very
No,
respectful.
Wednesday, this Wednesday.
Okay, wait. Listen, we
Bree.
have an important question to answer with regards to Goal Zone. Is Melanie Cosmic Fox allowed at Goal Zone?
No, because that's a dude, a woman.
That is a dude.
Wait, you gotta say it like not penis havers zone.
Who said we're there? Who said that there? Who said that there? Who said was that
Chris.
Bree that said that
Chris.
as a dude? Was that Bree?
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Bree.
No,
That
yeah,
was
that is a
great.
dude.
Bree, will you come, please?
So, okay, I wanted to say 2 things.
What?
First of all,
Yes,
you
please.
have to drop your link as far as your channel, BBB, or
Okay.
Christy, right? And then also,
Yeah.
I have a question for the men in the panel. I just
I'm a child, so it's not me.
this,
Bree, you're kind of cutting in and out. Would you be able to
Sorry,
restate
cut
that?
in and out.
Can you guys
Yeah,
still
you
hear me? I'm
cut
sorry.
out.
You were
we-
cutting
You were
out.
cutting
Bree,
out a
please
little bit.
repeat.
I
Please
was
repeat,
trying to
Bree.
cover for it, but I couldn't hear the question either.
Shut up, Grumple.
Okay.
You shut up.
So
lover.
I just saw this meme that said, for the men again, would you be the first one to? Because I believe that this was the last nerd zone that we were talking about this, the 100 men versus the gorilla. So I
Yeah.
just saw a meme that said, would you be the first one to fight the gorilla, or would you be the last one to buck Bonnie Blue?
Ooh.
So here's the thing: is
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good
That's
question.
the whole 100 men versus the gorilla. If it's
Can I be
Bree,
the
I
first
love
one-
you,
can I be
Bree.
the first one to answer?
I can
Can I
answer
be
it.
the first one to answer?
I got it easy.
I'm already answering.
Oh,
I'd
God,
rather
Bree.
fight
Yeah.
the gorilla first.
Brilliant, Bree.
I'd rather fight the gorilla first. Right.
Yeah.
We got Bree.
Ricky wants to get ripped in half.
Talking about gorilla, but what was the question again?
Well,
Yeah,
no.
I'm gonna-
Silverback gorilla
Pick the
versus
James, pick the
100
gorilla,
men.
Boy, pick the gorilla, James.
Yo, the
Oh my
fact
God,
of the matter
gorilla.
is, yo, the fact of the matter is being
James, pick the
hold on,
gorilla.
hold on.
I feel like I'm in a Call of
The
Duty
fact
lobby.
is, the fact is, if you choose to fight the gorilla first, you are gaining the ultimate aura farm. You will be the strongest before you die.
You're gonna die with legacy.
Boomerang has the best response. I'll fight 100 gorillas.
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
That's,
Yo,
that's the best answer.
Thank you.
Yo, right now, hands to God, I will fight 20 T-Rexes.
The funny thing is, so humans are persistence predators.
I'm serious, dude.
Right?
I would rather go first with the gorilla, bro. I just
The
fight-
thing, here's the thing about the gorilla 100 men question versus a gorilla is, okay, it's like Batman. Preparation time. If the humans
no preparation,
hold
no
back,
preparation.
if they, well, that's the thing is, if humans have coordination time and you got like maybe a few people that know how to organize people, maybe some, whatever people that know how to, fight to organize the dudes, then they're gonna win. If not, the silverback bodies them all. If it's just dudes running,
You've never had your dick wet, have you?
if it's just dudes running at a gorilla, a silverback gorilla, they all just get bodied and ripped in half. Bimmy, Bricky, what's your name? Were you saying something? I'm sorry. You gotta speak up, boy.
Boy, you got a pretty boy.
I didn't say anything.
You got a
Speak up, boy.
What's the matter, Grumple? What's the matter? What's the matter? The penis not hard. The penis not hard, Grumple.
Why would it? What? Hang on. Hang on. What? A, are you talking? And B, why would my penis be hard right now? This is a super weird conversation. I don't think this is appropriate for a youngster. I don't think this is appropriate conversation.
I could not be more soft right now.
I'm pretty flaccid, if I'm gonna be honest.
Me, bro.
Come on, you're getting
cheating
the
on me
ladies
now?
all fucking, you're getting the ladies all fucking deflatulated. Okay.
Oh, I know that. Yeah, that's me doing that right now. Yes, 100%. No, that's totally me. My bad.
Yeah.
I'll work on inflating. Hang on, ladies. If I make you more erogenous right now, just let me know how I can do that, and then we'll do that. It's on me. It's my bad about how you're making the Bricky about making the women flaccid. You're complaining about right. Like what?
I didn't say flaccid. I never said flaccid.
Oh, okay.
Flatulate.
I misunderstood.
Yeah,
Flatulate?
Hey, Bricky, if you were to flagellate yourself, I bet they might flatulate.
Yeah, if I was to flatulate myself, I wouldn't need a woman.
No, I said flagellate. If you were to flagellate yourself, it's a different word.
Let's face it, if I could flatulate myself, I wouldn't need a woman.
No, flagellate. There's a G in it.
It's flatulent in here. Y'all are full of shit.
If you were to flagellate yourself, I bet they would flatulate for you in exuberance.
I'm confused about what's going on this panel.
James, why did
This is now a grammar test.
James.
James, I can
James,
smell
keep
that.
up,
James,
bud.
I can
Keep up,
smell
bud.
that, you dirty bastard.
James,
cool,
keep up.
James.
Come on, boy. Let's go.
Oh, boy.
Come on.
Boy.
Keep up,
Ask me
James.
what's going on this panel?
James, keep up. Sir.
No,
It's easier
I'm
to
making it more
judge
racist, but within toss.
Well,
It's fine.
Keep up while you're playing games.
James, we just
and
got rid of
listen to
Crucible
the
Ghost.
panel.
Don't you dare be the next one. Right?
Can't play games and follow along.
Chris, you look like you have a lot to say right now. Let's listen
No,
to
my
what Chris has to say.
something's fucking vibrating on my table, and I don't know what it
Whoa, what's vibrating on your table, Chris? Be honest with us.
Pinky.
What is
I'm gonna
vibrating on
Oh.
your table, Chris? Be
This is
honest with us.
Chris's house. Everyone respect
Oi.
Chris.
Oi,
This is
Bricky,
Chris's
it's your
house.
mum.
Respect him.
That's the key.
Respect my authority.
Ricky doesn't get it.
You better respect my goddamn
Respect my authority, bitch.
Hey, BBB. Bricky was just trying to flex on me, asking me about my current views when he's not live. Isn't that a weird thing?
Yeah.
Super
I'm not
weird,
live.
right?
If you're
Well, I
not
can
live,
go
why
live.
are you
Well, wait,
asking how many views he
I
has?
could go live. Grumple, I could go live, and I bet you I would outdo your fucking viewers by tenfold if I did. Right?
Okay, but
Oh
you can't
yeah,
prove that unless
and
you
if I farted into like a ring that had soap in it, it might make a bubble that then it would float across the continent, and then when it popped, it would put that fart into somebody's nose. That's like if I farted into that thing.
And put a lid on it, you
What the fuck is going on now? Why are we talking so much about farts? Like, come on.
I
No,
got
that's Bricky.
I got Kissy Cat. Wednesday night, girls. I'll I'll get you guys the link. I'll make sure you get the link.
It was already dropped in chat by Bintalk, so if Bintalk,
Thank you,
can you go
Bintalk.
and drop that again, please, sir?
Wait, hang on. What's the past? Hang on. What's the past tense of drop?
Trouble on Friday night, people trouble as there may be
past
trouble
would be dropped.
ahead. But while there's moonlight and music,
Ricky, you can't sing worth shit, and I'm trying to answer a question.
Chase, shut up. You want to kick me backstage?
No, no,
Ricky,
some big shit house.
Ricky,
Kick me backstage.
Ricky, shut up.
Well, kick us
Shut
backstage.
up.
Go on, I dare you. I dare you.
Bro, I won't stop at backstage. I'll just kick you, dog.
See how long that lasts. See how long that lasts.
But no, the past tense for drop would be dropped with ed
I think
at
it.
the end.
I think it would be drope.
Thanks, Bentalk. I just subscribed.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's.
Hold on.
Well, dropped. Dropped.
Yeah, no, it's French, so
Ed.
some of it doesn't get pronounced.
Syllables. Drop. Ed.
And drope.
Yeah.
No.
I think
You're thinking droop as in something drooping down. That is not the past tense of drop.
Are you sure?
Two completely different
No,
actions.
I
Yes,
am actually thinking Grumple Stillskin actually has a point there. In Latin, it does say drooped. It does.
But we're not
Damn,
speaking
guys.
Latin.
Listen, I just want to say, you know, this shenanigans affects people, and All You Crazy says you're making my pussy hurt.
Oh, sorry, crazy.
No,
Are you
I'm looking at
crazy?
it right now, and the past tense. Hold on.
Are you crazy? No, sorry, love. I have not been there yet. I can't do that. That's not a thing.
There we go.
Can someone pass All You Crazy to Savlon, please, just to cure that itch
Savlon?
he's got?
We're crazy, Bricky. We're crazy. Really?
No, I said.
BBB. When I was in high school, I took 2 years of Latin. 2 years.
Savlon.
No,
Yo,
no.
just one sec.
What you said was you crazies.
Chrissy, when I was in high school, I took 2 years of Latin and 2 years of German, and it was like amazing. All the roots of English is like, oh, wait, somebody's feeding back.
Yeah,
Fierce.
Latin.
It's fucking Bricky. No, it's Bricky. Look, his thing's transmitting. Wait, no, hang on. No, it's not right now.
You Grumple.
That I didn't change
Yeah,
anything.
it was you Grumple, you bastard. We all heard you now. You just fixed it now.
No, look, his thing's getting girthier.
Oh,
Right
it is
there.
Bricky. Bricky, you're
Yeah, it's
echoing.
Bricky.
What are you doing?
I haven't said a fucking thing.
You're echoing.
Yeah, but you're feeding back, dude.
Oh, mate, I tell you what, mate.
What did you do with your setting?
Maybe it's in Welsh, so we couldn't understand it.
Grumple. You know that pisses him off, right?
Yes,
Exactly.
I'm aware.
Ricky left the building. Ricky left. Oh my God, Chris.
Fucking hell, Grumple. You guys just want to fight each other tonight. Why is everybody
I
so
think we
fucking
should let them
passive
duel.
aggressive?
I don't know.
No,
I
it's
have
like
really
no.
good
The last
luck
time,
today.
Itchy tonight, Chrissy. What's going on here?
no, the last time was a roast battle on
I found out
Brick.
I'm gonna be
Chris's.
a grandma.
What?
Wait, weren't you already?
Yeah, my daughter
didn't-
told me 2 weeks ago, but she told me to be quiet.
Oh yeah.
And then today I got the actual ultrasound picture.
But wait, I heard from you like last week or so.
Yeah, she snuck and told us.
She was telling a whole
Double
bunch of
Mama's
people.
Day.
But congratulations either way, girl. That's good.
nobody watches my channel in my family, so I was like, oh, my YouTube
Yeah, and us
family.
that are helping your channel too, like like go, everybody go sub to BBB.
Where's Bricky? Is he coming back?
I just did.
He's coming back.
He'll come back.
Thank
yeah,
you,
he's
Bree. Bree,
No,
are you
the
in
last time.
Discord?
Yeah, she's on
Yeah,
Chris's
You
Discord.
can find me.
Okay, good. I'll find you.
Bricky's
I'll
good.
send you the link for Wednesday night.
The last time that Bricky and I had a
It's
quote
Cat
roast battle
going.
was on BBB's channel during one of her few recent live streams, and Bricky wasn't trying to be funny. He was just being like mean with personal stuff.
Bricky.
It wasn't like
Yeah,
a
but
roast.
You know Bricky. Did you think he was gonna be nice to you in a
No.
roast battle?
No.
No, I mean
Have
I
you seen
didn't
him roast battle?
I
But it
didn't know
wasn't a
it
roast
was.
channel.
It really wasn't even a
Have you
roast
seen when he
either.
and Brick roast battle each other? Have you?
It wasn't
did
a
you not
roast.
witness the old verbal combats? We fucking are the reason roast battles is a thing over there.
I don't even like it, but it wasn't funny. Like
We
it
weren't
was not.
roasting each other.
Yeah.
Oh.
He just came in and was like brutal, and we were like, what?
Oh, Bricky to Grumple.
Yeah.
No, but
We
you,
weren't
she
actually
put us
roasting
on.
combat.
She put us on like in a 1v1.
Because sometimes Bricky is like a bear. If you're on your period, he gets mad. Maybe you're on your.
Or also he
did
might
it to Wally. He did it to Wally
hang
one
on.
night too.
The same question. If you were on your period, he might have synced up with you, sunk with you.
He's like a bear.
No.
He's like a bear.
If Bricky, no, see, that's why we call him
His
the
cycle
pitbull.
might have
If he was
sunk with
really
you.
drunk and really wasted, then he comes in a little hot. That's what Bricky does. That's why
Yeah,
he's a
the-
pitbull.
No, it was like he was trying to
tell
like
him, they can't show
he was
no
trying to
fear
be
when Bricky comes in
really
there
mean.
angry.
It wasn't like no, it didn't really hurt my feelings. It just wasn't funny, and it like
Grumple, you
is
gotta
this
look him in
the
the
best you
eyes
got?
and show no fear. Otherwise, he's gonna hit you.
Yeah, he doesn't turn his camera on because he's a giant vagina. He
Hey,
doesn't turn his camera on.
No, disavow that, Chris.
That's
You never look an angry dog in the eyes. What are you talking about?
Oh no, you
You
do.
gotta stare him down.
No, you do. Hang-
No,
Bricky.
no. Hold on.
You don't speak dog.
If a pit bull is angry and you try to stare it down, they take that as a sign of you trying to be dominant. They will become more aggressive.
Yes,
Yeah.
you have to become more aggressive.
Yes,
No, it's all about the situation, but you have to speak dog. It's like a whole language. Like to address the situation. There's not just one answer for any like, oh yeah, do this every time. You have to be able to speak dog.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
shit.
like 100%. You have to speak dog.
Shit.
I think
Grumple.
it's just his type of humor.
I got a
Like,
really
I don't know. I just think it is.
Well, he speaks Welsh. Who can even understand him? Come on,
That's
Bricky.
my
You
Mother's
She
Day.
speaks Welsh. She speaks English.
Oh, that's awesome.
He
Why did
speaks-
you
Yeah,
know
Wales.
Wales is part of
got that
England.
for-
Yeah, who
I
knows?
got that for Mother's Day.
That's
That's
beautiful.
awesome.
What is that?
Life.
It's a septarian flame. It's carved out of rock and stone. And when you put a UV
Chat
light on it,
coming in.
this comes in blue. Like
Is that a-
the gray?
Wait, Chrissy, that seems like a racist Pokemon to me. I'm not sure. Is that what is that thing?
No, it's not. This is a septarian. Look, I have another septarian. I love
It's a rock.
septarian.
She's
Does that
eating
mean
rocks.
does that mean it's 70 years old?
No, it's millions of years old.
Hold on, BB, 1 second. So Bricky, Grumple, you made trouble in chat, so chat's mad. So William says you mess with Bricky, you mess with me. Mute Grumple, he deserves it. So,
Okay.
William, I can't even see you anymore.
So
William,
thank
you
you,
were my
William.
buddy. You were my friend. You were one of my first friends. I don't even know why I can't see you anymore. But I always see your comments come up, but I can't see you. William.
Appreciate it.
I'm live. I'll be doing stuff. 5
Good
minutes. Cool.
night, smoking
Okay.
spaceman.
And Grumple, and then LD says extend that mute. I agree with William.
Yeah.
Night.
Okay. So Grumple, we're gonna mute you for it is. Oh, dude, damn, that's like
8:20
right there, bro.
on the timer and a half. Yeah, so what 8:35 would be the correct? 20
Why
plus
does everybody want to
15
mute Grumple?
because of racism.
I tweaked it a little bit.
No,
We'll
it's
do
just
8
it's
minutes,
racism.
Grumple. No, we'll do 8 minutes, Grumps. Okay.
No,
Yeah,
it's
and,
5 plus
hold on,
10. That's 15.
Hold on 1 second, guys.
No,
Hold
it's
on
gonna
one
be
second.
29.
That's 15 minutes.
Smoking Spaceman, you are a legend, one of the best grifters I've seen. You are a gentleman. Have yourself a great night and
Thank you.
sleep well.
Good night, Smoking Space.
Oh, Spaceman heading out.
Spaceman, you a legend.
Keep it
Thank
sexy,
you,
sir.
as always.
Spaceman.
Have a good night, my good sir.
Buddy.
Best
Good night.
damn grifter in the West. Fuck mess with the smoking spaceman. Okay, Grumple. So well now we'll start it and we'll start it.
Funny, just before the mute. Funny thing is, Spaceman said I was the very first one to ask him if he wanted to be a mod.
Oh shit! Did you?
Super
ask
weird,
Smoking
right?
Spaceman if you wanted to be a
Yeah,
mod?
no, he's one of my mods now too. But I was the very first one to ask him.
Oh nice.
Super weird. Okay,
Well,
you
I
may mute
suck
now.
at dodging
15
wrenches.
minutes.
Everywhere I go, it seems they're throwing them at me.
Oh,
Alright,
Chase,
oh well, I mean,
dodgeball.
you're a
He's playing
great mod,
dodgeball.
Chase.
Okay, Grumple, we're going in
You
10
say you're a
seconds.
great
So
mod.
say your piece.
Can you
10
guys hear
seconds.
James, or does he sound
Yes.
fuzzy?
He's soft though.
James is sounding
James
kind of
sounds-
distant, but
He's
Okay,
got
Grump,
some
so
audio
8
issues.
30, bro.
James, you sound like you're underwater.
I'm
Yeah.
underwater.
well, no, it's
Yeah, James,
probably
why you
because
sound so
he's
soft?
facing away. Hold on.
West
He's
Virginia.
playing the video game as well. He's probably
Underwater.
facing away from his microphone. That is
He is very
probably why it's
soft, but
coming
it's
in so
weird.
broken.
Yeah, nailed it.
Yeah.
Right, Kissy Cat nailed it.
Hey, is it better now? Am I not
No.
underwater now?
You're still
Okay,
underwater.
William.
You need to stop
William,
playing that
thank you
video
so
game
much
and
for
pay
the
attention.
support.
You're like
Well,
you're
I'm
like
Appreciate
beside
you.
the
my
water.
mic, so I don't think
You're
it's
be-
Oh,
gonna
we gotta
Aldi.
turn this down. This
You're
is
beside the water.
Hey
You're
guys,
beside the water, and there's a breeze. And
Chris is speaking.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I was just saying thank you to Aldi and William for the support. But yeah, James, you need to fix your microphone, buddy. We can't hear you.
Sorry guys, I was just
Let me
paying
come back.
respects.
Let me actually come back.
No, it's all good. Thanks, B.
I got you, Chris. Respects.
What's up, James? Did you fix it?
come
Are you
back. Let me
talking into
actually
your
come
mic?
back.
I thought you got a new microphone, James. He's always playing with his microphone settings, King.
Bro, I had his settings real good, and then on the one stream, somebody told him to move it, and it's been a struggle trying to get it back to where I had it.
James's audio is never right.
Honestly, for a good 6 hours, I did have it proper. It was good.
Let's go, Smoking Spaceman. Yeah, no, dude, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but he's always messing with his.
Oh,
No,
so wobbly.
unfortunately,
Good,
I watched it
good
live
morning,
from
sir. I don't know why the
No,
timestamps are so
I
weird.
watched it live from chat. I knew he was gonna have this issue as soon as I saw him.
Wobbly
fucking move
kick
his
isn't
mic.
showing up on the consolidated
Spaceman, you're
chat.
better
So
than
weird.
Nightbot. Fucking Nightbot's a little douchebag. You a legend.
Nightbot took the night
Yo,
off.
Spaceman is the OG, bro. We steal his abilities to
Okay,
impede
I'm gonna
the night.
step away for just a moment, and
Bro,
then we're gonna step back and.
Bro, Nightbot's fucking around tonight. He better bring a doctor's note tomorrow. He's busy fucking around tonight.
Yeah.
He half-assed it.
No, wait. Here he is. He's sharing links.
He's doing
He heard us talking. He heard us talking shit.
That's right.
He's on smoke.
I can unmute myself.
One
Smoko.
sec, James.
Chris's
Smoko.
chat paid for it,
link
so
up
we're
is
gonna
in-
keep it. I'm gonna step away for a moment, and then we're gonna start really firing
Chris,
up.
did you remove
stream.
the panel link from the pinned comment?
Nope.
All right,
Okay,
then
hold on.
James, look in the pinned comment, dog.
Let me just quickly see. No, James, the thing is pinned. But dude, what I think we should do though is I think we
Go to
do
bed.
have to wrap it up soon. And then what we can do is we can all raid over to Jace, and I'm pretty sure everybody that's on panel can go up on panel on Jace too. So
I didn't.
Oh,
I didn't
I'm
see
going to
it.
bed. I'm going
Hey,
to
is
bed.
that better now?
Yes,
Yeah,
you
and
better
once
do.
we
See, it
wrap
wasn't
this one
me,
here,
it was
I have to start playing
Streamlabs.
Chemistry Major.
Streamlabs was having a little bit of a wonky minute. It wasn't me because I
Okay.
didn't do anything to my setup.
It happens,
No, you
dude,
did it
happens
weeks ago,
sometimes.
dog.
No, it was just Streamlabs. Streamlabs was having a wonky.
James, were you chewing on your microphone?
No, Streamlabs just having a wonky because I didn't do nothing to my microphone.
Okay, that happens.
Because you
sometimes,
touch
that
yourself
happens.
at night.
Chase, you can't say that for everything.
Yes, I
Don't get
can.
sexual there.
Dude, whenever me and Chase argue about something, it's because you touch yourself at night. Wait, where did
I'm having
James
a bad
go?
day. Well, stop touching yourself then.
Wait, who did we lose? Oh, we lost Kat. Oh, but Kat said she was going to bed. I didn't think she was like, I'm going to bed right now. Have a good night, Kat.
Yeah, have a good night.
Yeah, Kat, have yourself a great night. Thanks
Have
for
a
all
good
the
night.
support for the channel. We know Chris appreciates it. Sleep well.
Yeah. So, but yeah, oh wait, here's Bricky. Bricky, where did you go? Fuck, I didn't see you left too.
Ricky, where the hell did you go, Ricky?
Yeah, rage quit.
You rage quit. We all saw you. And
Yeah,
and,
but
Bra- and
That
we're
wasn't
there.
a rage quit. That wasn't a rage
We're
quit.
there. What happened to Grumple? What happened to Grumple? Grumple got took out by the
Ooh.
chat, didn't he?
Grumple's still up there.
What?
Grumple's
Yeah,
still
fuck
up there.
Grumple.
He's just
He's a
on
little
mute
bitch.
for like
He's up there.
Yeah,
for
he's
like
a little bitch. Let me fight
for 3
Grumple.
more
Let
minutes.
me fight Grumple. I want to fight him.
He's on mute for 3 more minutes. You can't fight
Right,
him.
well, after 3 more minutes, let me fight.
Okay. But Bricky, we're gonna go show some love to Jace as well and move the party over because obviously everybody that's on panel is welcome, and we will gently guide chat over to Jace's side of the YouTube.
I don't think they know
fucking-
me, Chris.
Who?
Oh, you're welcome there, BBB. You're more than
Okay.
welcome.
Who
Sure.
knows you?
I don't think
Jace
where
knows.
we're going.
Grumple, you're not unless you eat a crayon.
No,
Right,
you'll
you've got
be
to eat a
fine.
crayon to
It's
be
the same-
accepted.
Same people. We all
I
share
don't
like
have a
similar
crayon
people.
to eat. I have a diet.
Well,
Oh.
Grumple will eat the crayon. Grumple eats the crayons.
Grumple, you're annoying Grumple so much because he can't fucking yell at you.
Yeah, I know I am. But
He's
what's he
getting
gonna do about
angsty.
He's muted. He's muted. Can't do fuck all,
Grumple's
can he?
respecting the mute, but he's focused on you. He's laser
Ricky.
focused. He's gonna burn your ass.
Are you feeling better now?
He's more awake
in what
now.
sense? In what sense?
You missed Wednesday night. You said you'd be there. You missed it.
Yeah, I know, but I miss Wednesday night from mine and Chris's brick shit house.
Exactly.
You missed
That's what I'm
Chris's big
saying.
shit house too. the bastard.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
BBB. If I can say this, to you know, right, I had a lot of personal stuff go on the dark side of YouTube.
Where's Grumples?
Oh, me too. So one of the guys at the company I work at severed off a finger off of one of his employees with forklift. OSHA is
That's-
coming.
That sounds bad.
I'm gonna be yes. The pictures are horrendous. I won't show them.
Yeah, I was getting
Did he do it
getting
on
death
purpose?
threats. I was getting death threats, and the wife was getting phone calls.
What?
So, like, excuse me for
What?
not being involved a little bit
That's
more.
So that's
great.
sad. That's crazy.
It's
need
not
some
sad.
backup?
It's not sad. It's not sad. It's just what YouTube does.
You want some backup?
It's what YouTube does. It does. But I mean, let's face it. These sad, pathetic wankers have nothing more to do with their life than attempt to intimidate Bricky because I have a voice that they wish to have. Right?
Chris, are we
Just
good?
because
No.
people-
Yay!
No, you got
Yes, we
30
hear you.
seconds. No,
Okay.
Grumple, you still got 30 seconds.
So tonight, Ricky, one of my friends invited me on his chat, which has people in there that don't like me either. And he said, please come in and like say hi. I want to see like if they're gonna be aggressive with you or if they're just gonna like let it
Yeah,
ride.
I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be there to help you. I'll be
No,
there
I
to
did
back
it.
you up.
I did it already. It's done.
Oh,
It's
good
done.
luck, good woman,
But the
fucking
point
good
is,
lass.
Bricky-
What a
I went in
fucking
there.
diamond.
Bricky,
I went in
but
there.
I also told him you need to fucking stop hanging out in the swamp in the fucking UK side of YouTube in the fucking swamps
Yeah.
where it's all drama and bullshit. That's why I
Yeah,
don't
you
go
know, this
over
is where,
there.
Chris, this is where I came from, right?
I know.
I never could debate. I like to argue and roast, right? And like verbally destroy people with no feelings intended, right? Okay. Now debating is where it's where I love to go to.
Yeah, I mean that's why you were under the bridge getting your shit pushed in that time, just recently, huh?
And where were you? Where were you?
Come out firing.
I was respecting the timeout, you trollop.
Grumple,
knew he was
you're live
twitching.
on 5 platforms with 3 viewers. You fucking sad, pathetic wanker. Seriously. Come
Yeah, I
on.
wasn't under the bridge though.
He came out firing, Bricky.
Can I have a fight?
Get the
with
marbles
Grumple?
out of your mouth and speak not Welsh
Can I have
at
a
me.
fight with him? Grumple, do you want to fight? Do you want to fight?
You can do.
I
whatever
mean,
you
if
want
you
with
make it
whatever the
entertaining,
video
but
is.
dude, I would like I'm live. I was about to go play Cards Against Humanity with a buddy, but he raided me, and now most of them have left because they weren't interested in what you were saying.
So we're there. Most of your free
Bricky,
viewers are left. So
you
what we
know,
have to
most
inform-
of the viewers from a raid that I just got left because you were talking. How's that make you feel?
So how many viewers you got?
Don't worry about that. You can
Ricky, why
hang
don't you
on.
make
Come
Grumple
to all my,
that raid
come to
out?
all of my channels and
No,
you'll see.
No, Grumble, come on, Grumble. How many viewers you got across your 5 platforms?
No, that's
5
classified now.
platforms. How many viewers you got?
That's classified now. For you, just for you. Come and be an additional viewer on each one. Help my metrics.
If
Come
it
on.
was over 300 or 100, you'd be bragging about it. You've got less than 1.
Bricky, none of us has over 300. Bricky, nobody in this panel has over 100 consecutive, like concurrent viewers. What are you talking about? Why are you even bringing that up? That's really silly. Bricky, why are you speaking Welsh at me? Nobody understands what you're saying right now, and there's no sense.
Well, we get
You have, Bricky, this is like, I'm gonna coin a new term. This is called Welsh logic. It doesn't make sense. What are you doing, dude? It's Welsh logic. How are you like?
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I'll get your king stabbed by England. Cool.
Yeah, Grumble, do you want to fight? Do you want to fucking fight, dickhead?
If you make it funny, yeah, I'll engage. But it was very weak last time.
I want to make it funny. I
Ricky,
want
you
to
have
hurt
to
you.
make it funny. What else are we here to do? You're supposed to.
See, if you say you want to fight me, it's like, okay, I will
but let's make
like.
it funny. Come on, I'll make it funny. I'll make it
No,
funny.
I will engage with your carotid artery. Like that's like
I'll
no.
make it funny. I'll make it funny.
Oh, I mean, no, I don't think you know how.
Bricky,
I don't think you know
how
how.
hard are you working to put this content together,
Bricky, Bricky, are you doing this for you, or are you doing this for content for somebody else? Because you're not live. So, are you helping other content creators, or are you doing this for you right now?
Chris,
and are you
He's
being
helping-
like
he's helping
not good at
everybody
stuff?
That's live, that's restreaming my stream.
Exactly. Grumble. I'm even helping you. I am even
Well,
helping you.
not really, because everybody who was on the raid left because you were live.
Well, all
You
your
were talking.
5 viewers left you.
Well, no,
Is that really
it was a
Ricky's
raid.
fault, Grumple?
No, I'm just saying that hey, everybody who
Grumble,
came in from the
are you
raid
trying
left.
to beat myself? Are you trying to
Just
beat
saying.
my feelings? Are you trying? To
Well, hang on. Well, no. If I want that crowd to stick around, I just leave this particular setting because
Oh,
they're
if you
not really
want them
interested.
5 viewers to stick around on 5 platforms, you leave. Is that what you do?
No, that's not what I said at all. Can you like pay attention, or do you hear in Welsh also?
Nah, I can't pay attention to you. You're a backward fucking spastic.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
I was told I
Oh,
have to come up here and
accurate
say I have to get
observations for a
right
101, Alex.
Cat looker, just tell me to be quiet, right? Because I'm being a bit of a bully and a bit of a cunt.
You're not being a bully. You're just like,
No, it's
like
fine. I was just
it's a
telling y'all I
reach.
didn't
You're
rage
reaching.
quit. I got a phone call.
Yeah, Cat, neither did I rage quit at all, right? I
Kiss,
just left, right?
kissy cat, kissy. Nobody thought you rage quit. Nobody thought you rage quit. You're fine.
Yeah, I'm too cool for that shit.
You weren't in like a blood feud with anybody at the time.
I'm too cool for that shit.
Well, no, now I think you did
wanna-
rage
Grumble,
quit.
do you wanna-
Oh
do you wanna
man.
Grumble, let's have a debate, Grumble. Let me and you have debate. Come on.
I already gave up a debate topic. I said
Let's
I'm
have
on
a debate,
Grimlock's side.
Grumble. Come on.
Yeah, no, this is okay. So the show we're on is Chris Lestrange's Nerd Zone. I'm saying Grimlock beats Megatron and Optimus at the same time.
Who the fuck's Grimlock and who's Megatron?
See, you can't even compete. You're already done.
Nah, I'm not a nerd.
Are you forfeiting, sir? Sounds like a forfeit.
I used to
Are you
look at
conceding?
nerds were the people I used to bang the heads
No.
together when I was
Okay.
in school.
So you are you aware the show is a nerd zone?
5 minutes, because otherwise we're gonna go over and move the show over to Jace's.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna part ways at that point, because I'm live and
Shut the
I'm
fuck
doing a
up and
thing.
run
and-
off, Grumple. Go on, you little bitch.
Bricky, don't be mean to Grumple. Why don't you?
Nah,
wanna go
why
over to
not?
Jace's?
Why not?
Bricky
Why not? I
loves
can
saying
be- I
shit he
can
would
be
never
mean as
say
I
in
want.
real life within arm's reach of a human.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you, will you? For fuck's sake.
Bricky's
Honestly.
quite mean, Grumple.
Notice how Bricky didn't
Grumple,
refute what I
Grumple,
said.
You look here. The only
Notice
thing
how he
you've
did
ever
not
said, right, is
refute what I
fucking
said.
Shit out of your pants, right? Okay.
You would
I'm
never
gonna
talk
sit
this amount of
there.
shit
This is not a rage quit.
within arm's reach of a human.
Alright.
Any human. Doesn't matter who it is.
Yeah, my arms are as long as a T-Rex's. My arms are as long as a T-Rex's.
You later, Cat.
I've got you very close to me, Grumple. Right? You're very close to me. Right? When you're in reach of a T-Rex's
You have
arms.
T-Rex arms, Brick.
Wait,
Yeah,
Bricky,
I
how
have,
old are
right,
you?
but
Just
T-Rex
hang on.
claws.
Wait, Bricky, how old are you? Just out of curiosity.
14.
I
You my
might-
age, Brick.
I might be
You
your
shouldn't
daddy.
be
Just
speaking to me now, Grumple. You shouldn't
no,
be
no.
speaking to me.
What I'm saying is, I might be your father.
You might be my father.
Yeah, I was in England. I was in the the British Isles for like a little bit. Just
But I'll tell you what,
a
right,
few
I'm gonna
times.
go and give my mother a
But,
fucking
um,
slap on the head, right? Honestly, I'm gonna give her a bitch
Hey.
slap.
Just saying.
If she
You know,
even
Yo,
possible to sleep
one
with
Hey,
sec.
me.
Bricky, so
There's a
the
public service announcement.
the
Yo,
tism
one
is
sec, There's a
strong.
public service
Go
announcement
ahead.
that needs to be said.
Yeah.
Ball burners assemble!
Let's go,
Ball
burners
burners
assemble.
assemble.
United by flame.
Whether it's
Grumble,
cereal
do you
bowls
want
or
do you
ice
want a
cream
roast
bowls,
battle?
or just regular
Do you want a
bowls,
debate
or crack
or do you want an
bowls?
argument? Right, your choice.
Just roast your bowl.
Roast whatever you want, Bricky. But I'm gonna start doing my thing. Bricky,
What's
if you
your
want to,
thing?
Grumple's got a
But
game
what
stream
is
he's
your
gotta do,
thing?
Bricky.
What is your thing, Grumble? What is your thing that you're about to go and do?
your mom.
Something top secret. Oh shit.
What you do realize my mom's been dead for 5 years, so you're an
Yeah.
necrophilia.
Yeah, no, I had a power shovel. You understand? Like that's the beginning of the stream is like the pre-recorded
Yeah,
video of
so you
digging.
must have dug 6
Yeah.
feet under to get to my
Yes.
mother.
Yes.
Right.
Apparently, you know how it
That was
works.
a lot of hard
Wait,
work.
have you
Like,
d-
no
have you
wonder
done?
you can't- no
Hang
wonder
on,
you can't
Bricky.
get this.
Bricky,
No
I
wonder
had
you
to
can't
figure it
get
out
this.
Bricky, I had to figure it out as I was going. Have you done this before, sir?
What? I don't dig holes. I've got labourers to do that for me.
Oh, dude. Oh, so you have people dig up your corpses for you to
Yeah, well, I'm
bone.
a bricklayer, son. I don't do the hard work.
Wait, didn't
I
you
do
stop
the
laying
fucking
bricks like 4 years ago?
I do the shit that makes them money.
Wait a second, you
I've got
bastard.
dickheads
Cat,
like
are you
you.
leaving? Hold on. Cat, are you leaving us?
Yeah, I'm a
Okay.
bit tired.
Okay, you have a good night. We're gonna move this
Oh,
over to
cat
Jace
love.
anyway.
Kissy cat, you have a great night.
God bless you.
Have a good night,
mate.
Cat.
God bless you, cat love.
That was a
Alright,
pleasure.
good night, y'all.
You too.
Good night, Cat.
Mind them
Have a good
tears.
night.
Mind them tears and them fucking road hogs, right? Okay, don't run them over on that long drive you have up to your fucking house.
But so this is the dad advice. If there's something in the way,
Cat, we saw you rage quit again. We
Speed
saw you
up.
as a rage quit again.
Yeah, cat rage quit.
oh, cat rage, kissy cat, kissy rage quit again.
When you fucking
Would you
dare
like
talk
to
about
make a
cat
rage
like
quit?
that, Grumple, you little dickhead, you.
Excuse me, that's her name, sir.
No, well,
are you
the
are you
fact
being
of the
rude?
matter
Don't you
is-
fucking dare talk about war
Yo,
cat like
hold
that,
on,
right?
hold on.
Too
Yo,
much
the
Welsh.
fact of the matter is, even if she did rage quit, it's okay. She is a huge supporter. We appreciate the support she shows. No one talks down to Cat.
Exactly,
Okay,
Chase.
that was you. Wow, you guys just a bunch of simps up here.
Boom! Now I'm
No,
on
I'm-
Chase's
no,
side. I'm on Chase's
I'm
side,
not.
yeah.
I agree.
I'm on.
Who
I'm on
is
Chase's side.
who is talking down to Kissy Cat?
I just have to give you guys shit for being too nice. So I just give you guys shit.
Yo, the fact is, she's one of
Who
the
else did we
few
lose
women
now?
who have the
King.
balls to get up here with us.
No, I respect the hell out of it. That's why I gotta give Cat shit. That's why I'm saying you guys are simping because I
Okay,
have to give her
Chris.
shit Because you guys are being too nice. Because I know she can take.
Yeah,
it
let me
if
give
you want
Grumple some shit. Let me give Grumple
Chris,
some
I
shit.
know you're
Come on,
shutting it.
Grumple.
I know you're shutting it down. No, Bricky, if you really want to engage, come over and holler. But I'm like,
Nah, I ain't coming over.
if
to
you're
your
going
house.
over to
You
Jess,
listen,
I'm doing my own
you
thing
don't
right now.
even lift the toilet
But
seat up, you dirty little
keep it sexy,
bastard.
brother, man.
You piss all over that toilet seat, right?
I was gonna say, what am I, chopped liver?
I'm gonna piss on Bricky,
Ray,
but
Ray,
if
look,
Bricky, no, if you really want to do it, come on.
He doesn't lift the toilet seat up, love. He doesn't.
That's
No.
why I let Crucible Ghost give you crap
He's
and
a
didn't stop him
dirty
because
little
I knew
bastard.
you got the joke with Crucible Ghost. So
Oh yeah.
No,
definitely.
Grumple
Yeah.
just lifts
I
the
was
power
already
rack, not
monitoring that,
the
so I
not the
could see
toilet
your
seat.
champ. But I know you
'Cause the toilet seat should already be up.
I figured.
So
Grumps.
I actually wanted to show you guys something because this is what I'm nerdy about, but I don't know if it fits in the nerd zone. But I wanted to
Dude.
show you guys on camera because pictures always speak better than words.
Okay.
Are you not going to porn bomb, are you, Brie?
No, not at all.
Oh,
On
Give
the
me one
nerd
second.
zone?
I am a
On the
little
nerd
bit
zone?
of a noob as far as this, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can change the camera here.
Yeah, do it.
Yo,
Yeah, just
before you play with your camera, we'll put you in the back so that way there's no issues.
Yeah. Oh, that was me. So I
There
put
we
you in the
go.
back as soon as you get your camera Wait, let's see. There we go. Yeah. Just check that you're using the right
Oh, not
one.
trusting, expecting something.
Well, no, it's
I
not
wanna
that
s-
we
I
don't
wanna see
trust
the
it, it's
resolution.
A lot of people, a lot of people don't want their face to show up,
Yeah.
and on this program software, it immediately goes to your face camera, even if it was on your back when you turn it on.
Brie,
Yeah,
what
so
was
like
that?
if you don't want your face to be seen, you
put
gotta
that
like
back
be
on.
on
That
the
was,
side of your
that was,
phone.
I want to say that again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
give me 1 second.
Yeah, so just hold it off to the side. Just because I've had
There
to
you go.
I've had to edit Chase's face out of a stream because he accidentally fucking flipped on his camera.
Oh, does Chase not turn his
Bricky
camera on?
No, Bricky challenged the fact that my hands were calloused, and when I went to turn my fucking camera on, it showed my face. That's all.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think I got it.
By face, do you mean
Got it,
dick
Bree?
or?
No, she means she's got her camera.
No, I was talking to Chase. No, BBB, I was
No,
talking to
sorry,
Chase.
what
I've got Bree's back.
I was talking to
Sorry, what was
Chase
that, sir?
about his dick.
Can y'all see?
Hey, Brie, are you
It came out of it
on that
right away.
That's
Yeah, no
something
simping.
Okay, I thought somebody. Hang on, I thought somebody had some final thing for me, but
Good night, cat. Have a good evening.
Bree's
Cat.
trying to show something.
Thanks for coming up.
Can't see it.
Yeah,
It came
Kissy
up real
cat,
quick
kissy,
and then went
great
away
time.
right away.
yeah. You turned it off again. You have to turn it on again.
Good night, cat.
Okay, give me a second.
Chris, did you post the
Okay.
link in your chat, or are you redirecting everybody?
No, I'm gonna raid everybody over when we're done.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
'Cause that's
Grumple's
what I
doing a
was
separate
wondering.
thing.
Those are cool skulls.
It's just like Jess is doing her thing, I'm doing my thing.
Man, look at that.
Those are
And-
cool skulls, dude.
That's awesome. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty
I mean,
cool.
I collect all this kind of stuff.
Bree, you and I are so familiar.
Hold on, wait.
Oh my god, I have 3,000 crystals.
Wait, I
Oh,
don't
that's
have.
But
awesome.
I was just about to leave, but I have to ask. Does that entire room smell like patchouli?
Yeah, I do have some
Probably.
patchouli. It's natural.
How did I guess that?
Good work, Grumple.
But again, nothing of this crystals. All this stuff is real.
That's
yeah,
awesome.
What I
That's
collect.
really cool.
No, nothing about it being real or not. Just I guess
Right,
the,
Great.
I
Is
guess the
that
smell
skull-
based
is
on what
that
I saw.
skull a real skull? Is that a real
Yeah.
skull?
Yes.
Which
it's
one?
a real
This is
skull.
That
Oh yeah,
one.
this one. Yeah, I mean the cool
Real.
thing about this one is that it used to be used for medical purposes. So
Yeah.
you see how it has different colors. They were able to tell the different parts of the brain and whatnot. But yeah, all this stuff. It's just been over time, so this is what I'm nerdy about.
That's
I love
awesome.
it.
Oh, my
I love it.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
God.
Um,
I love it.
Nerds of all kinds, welcome here.
Yeah, we
That's right.
on the Nerd Zone we nerd about everything. We're not specific over here. What's up, Grumple?
no, I'm saying goodbye. I'm signing
Right,
off.
Gree, if I, when
Yeah,
I, when
I gotta
die,
I gotta
Gree,
do
when
my
I
own
die,
thing.
I
Say bye
want
to
leave my
Grumple first.
brain
Don't be rude.
and my
Say bye to
skull.
Grumple first.
No,
to
Bricky
you.
doesn't care, and fuck
Goodbye,
him because he speaks
Goodbye,
Welsh. I can't even understand him.
Bye, Grumple.
Oh,
night,
thank you.
Grumple.
y'all are
Yeah,
y'all are
fuck
sweethearts,
you,
except
Grumple,
Bricky. Fuck you.
off,
I don't
dickhead.
understand what you're saying.
Go on, piss off.
Later,
Bye,
nerd.
Grumple.
Bricky.
Have yourself
Yeah, good night, Grandpa.
have yourself
See
a
you,
good night.
Oh man, done with that nerd. Oh, okay. So all of the Twitch friends, everybody came over with Zach. All gone. Is okay. Got. Here's the thing. So we have to figure out how to do the. I should be in Discord at the same time. And then redirect people. Okay, so we're in Discord and StreamYard. And then we're going to figure this out. I need, like, it turns out that no matter how many screens I have, you need more. Like, seriously, this is ridiculous. Maybe these need to be higher resolution so there can be more stuff on them. Well, Wobbly, you've never been able to figure out my screen. So much redundant stuff. What do you mean? This is like an interim scene. While I was playing on somebody else's panel. Not sure where you're going, sir. Okay. So I am not great at this. Need to have the YouTube chat. And here we go. Okay, so this one. Oh, I closed that all the way. There we go. This. I've forsaken my friends.
Because one thing about me, when I'm hungry, when your kids say they hungry in the store, gotta feed them. You gotta stop and you gotta feed them. Because one thing about me, when I'm hungry, he gonna make sure you eat. You gotta eat. Ain't that right? So when y'all hear y'all kids crying, just stop. Just take a break and get them a snack. It's the only way to get them to shut up. That's it. It's simple.
Y'all see they quiet as a beat.
Hey, quiet. It's okay to take a break,
Look,
y'all.
Batman, he happy.
It's okay. It's better than listen to y'all kids cry. And to the people that want to see the kids, here they are.
Y'all always asking about the kids. Here they are.
Dumping out chips onto the floor inside of a business establishment is I mean, that's a flex. I'm not sure what it's a flex of, but that's a flex. Hang on, is that what? Okay, the volume gets better as it goes along. Make sure I get it.
When your kids say they hungry in the store, gotta feed them. You gotta stop and you gotta feed them. Because one thing about me, when I'm hungry,
Keep
he
putting those chips on the floor.
Ain't that right?
But then he's eating the ones out of the bag.
So when y'all hear y'all kids crying, just stop.
Excuse me, that's white. That's either mayonnaise or ranch, sir.
And get them a snack. It's the only way to get them to shut up. That's it. It's simple.
Y'all see they quiet as a beat.
Now he's eating the ones on the floor.
It's okay to take a break, y'all.
Look, Batman, he happy.
It's okay. It's better than listen to y'all kids cry. And to the people that want to see the kids, here they are.
Y'all always asking about the kids. Here they are.
So, let's dissect this. Yeah, it's probably real, but what could we be doing here? We could be doing along the whole thing. It's a green screen, either in front or behind the family. In front of would mean that the entire thing is made up. In behind them would mean that the store piece of it is made up. Which why are we dumping chips onto the floor and eating them off the floor? In a I'm assuming a Walmart or a grocery store? What? He's looking around too, like he's kind of worried. I would assume for a real life stunt. Which, I mean, we seen it. We seen it, y'all. Where people do things like this, just eat the stuff. You know, like eat some grapes. Like you seen it. It's been seen. You seen it. SCENETE. Seen. You seen it. People eat the grapes in the store, but then the grapes get charged by weight. Grocery stores run on like razor thin margins. There's no nothing. Anytime anything happens, it sets it back. Like if a Snickers bar gets stolen or lost, just lost for whatever reason. Don't even say stolen. Just lost. If a Snickers bar gets lost, that's like 20 Snickers bars that they have to sell to make up for that one, just to break back even. That's how thin the grocery store margins are. the scenario being posited here. People doing this, which seems to be like some kind of trend, like TikTok trend, I'm not sure. This is stuff that shuts down grocery stores. You get a few people doing this a couple times a week. Oh, your entire store is not profitable anymore. And then, oh, sorry, your store gets shut down. Oh, and then it's racism because, oh, there's no store in the urban area. Super weird, right? It's interesting.
Your kids say they hungry in the store, gotta feed them. You gotta stop and you gotta feed them. Because one thing about me, when I'm hungry,
He gonna make you eat.
you gotta eat. Ain't that right? So when y'all hear y'all kids crying,
When you're hungry, though, I mean,
take a break.
Ruffles with ranch dip, or, I mean, maybe it's a spinach artichoke type dip. I don't know. I don't know what this guy's into. But, I mean, if you're really hungry, milk.
It's better than listening to y'all kids cry. And to the people that want to see the kids, here they are.
I like how Junior in the middle is double fisting these drumstick cones. That's super special to me. And I don't know how I'm going to get away with knowing that this is an option for grocery store shopping. I mean, they don't have their buggy or their shopping cart in the picture, so maybe they just came to the store to record this. Not sure. Melissa, good evening. Yes, I fairly recently lost just, 10 pounds doing, I'm not going to say a milk diet, but not a milk diet. A protein involving a lot of milk. Funny thing is, I didn't drink milk at all until about 3-4 years ago. But the protein per liquid is unbeatable. Just as a base. You like build off of that and make things, shakes or whatever from it. Liquid egg whites is a thing, but oh man, there's something that nothing can get around. That just whole milk. Full fat whole milk. Fair use, fair trade. I got into them just recently, like double the protein, half the fat for like they filter it some kind of way. Not sure. I need to look into like what they do. Maybe we do that right now. I was planning on doing like a little bit of a game on like State of Decay 2 Lethal. I was kind of excited to play it again, but it is a little late. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we just look into like how people do things. If your kids say they're hungry in the store.
Because one thing about me, when I'm hungry,
He gonna make you eat.
you gotta eat. Ain't that right? So when y'all hear y'all kids crying, just stop. Just take a break. And get them a snack. It's the only way to get them to shut up. That's it. It's simple.
Y'all see they quiet as a bee.
Hey, quiet. It's okay to take a break,
Good,
y'all.
I mean, he happy.
It's okay. It's better than listening to y'all kids cry. And to the people that want to see the kids, here they are.
The green screen kids, possibly. Either way. Excuse me, sir. I have children. I have 3 boys. Mine are 7, 5, and 2. I'd put my kids up against your kids any day of the week. And you. Not me, my kids. My kids will beat your ass. 100%. Not even a question. I'd yell at them if they got too wild with your kids, but not you, sir. Either way, TikTok stunt or not, super interesting. Eating chips off the floor. I mean, is that a flex? I think it's trying to be a flex, but I'm not sure. I'm sorry. We're in like a halfway stage where I was in the middle of setting up a scene for stuff, but this is what we're watching right now. I was planning on doing one type of content, but turns out we're doing a different thing, so I should probably make that the bigger, girthier thing. Either way, Nancy's milk is old and expired. Melissa, you need to hush your mouth, okay? Before somebody hushes it for you. Talking about my girl Nancy like that. Get out of here with that shit.
When your kids say they hungry in the store, gotta feed them. You gotta stop and you gotta feed them. Because one thing about me,
if just
when I'm hungry.
Okay, the lesser thing is he took literally half the bag of chips and put it on the floor in front of him, and now he's eating off the floor. But besides that, he took half the bag of chips out. You see how many chips that was? You're here for the bag, let's say. Hang on, is this on camera? Where are we at? So you're here for how big the bag is. Used to be here was how much, like, the stuff inside would be. It's like here now. This is called shrinkflation or stagflation, depending on what kind of thing you're looking at. But shrinkflation, where a product will cost the same, but it's getting smaller and less girthy and intense in nature. Ooh, let's instead of watching what they're trying to draw attention to, let's keep that in mind and let's rewatch the entire thing. This looks like, is that a brand new, just open bag of Ruffles there? Because he showed the brand name. There's definitely Ruffles. Is that new?
Your kids say they hungry in the store, gotta feed them. You gotta stop and you gotta feed them. Because one thing about me, when I'm hungry, he gonna make you eat. You gotta eat. Ain't that right?
So, and then they're all eating ice cream. What is he demonstrating? And then he puts chips on the floor, and now he's eating out of the bag. This is entirely confusing. I don't get. This is not Operation Mockingbird right here. This is just confused TikTok nonsense, I think. Possibly stealing from store, confused TikTok nonsense is what we're going to classify this as. Because it doesn't make sense. None of this makes sense. Hey, sometimes your kids are hungry and you're in the store, so you got to feed them. Assume, the message getting across is just eat the stuff in the store and then don't, because if you don't take the package out, then you're not stealing. So just eat inside the store, which that's a thing that's been going on for quite a while. But all of the alleged family there is eating drumsticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And they appear to be different kinds too. Not sure. You get which this is the most unbelievable thing right here is that the toddler, while double fisting the drumsticks, which is believable, is okay with the one that has nuts on it. No, sir. That's not a thing. Toddler ice cream with nuts on it. Yeah, kid. That's where you lost me. You had me for a bit. But then he's eating Ruffles brand potato chips with ridges with maybe some ranch dip. I don't understand. Excuse me, sir. If you were serious about eating in the store, you'd get some ribeyes from the butcher and eat them in the store. You know, like $29 a pound ribeyes from the butcher inside the store. Which maybe there's not a butcher in the store. Maybe they're just inside a Walmart that doesn't have a butcher area. You know, maybe that's the thing. Okay. Okay, cool. I get it. That's fine. It'd be cooler if you did, though. Oh, man. What's happening?
I'm telling you what your options are. I need to run back home. It should charge whatever it's gonna charge on the app if you go back. I can circle around, but then I'll have to cancel the ride because I'm already too far away. So I can loop back around, but then you'll have to reorder it. No, because then I'm gonna be paying the whole $13 again. Let me know what you'd like me to do. I'm gonna drop you. Go, drop me off because that's stupid. I'm not about to pay a whole another $15, $20, $13. Do you want me to drop you back home or not? I'm telling you what your options are. I'll just cancel the ride. Okay. Thank you. Never been through this, but this that white shit, so please. Okay. And nothing to do with race, but if you're gonna act like a nigger, then be a nigger.
Oh, we can't have that. Oh, no, that's that's nope. That's a nopity nope. Okay. You said the word, dude. Oh, man. Do I have to stop? Fuck, live platforms. Twitch. I think I'm not saving VODs on Twitch. I don't think it cares. Okay, so we're not saving VODs on Twitch. Kick doesn't care. YouTube doesn't care. It's on Twitter. The worst that happens is Twitch, YouTube gets demonetized, which we're not monetized, so we're just building view hours. So, okay. Don't need to stop and restart the stream. Disavow 100%. Yes, that was rolled the dice with the Twitter video. Oh man, here. What? Please no slurs, sir. So the premise of this one looks like it's in a casino, which the tweet that goes along with it is like, why are you trying to do any crime on the floor in a casino? I mean, maybe, okay, there's movies about it. Do a heist. Okay, yeah, cool. Oh, Melissa, good evening. Yes. So if you're trying to like do a heist, I mean, there's movies about it. Ocean's something or other. Which one? I forget which one. 11, 12, 13, 17, 19, George Clooney's mom, whatever. Yeah, heist inside a casino. Badass move. Just doing a crime on the floor. There's, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 cameras just on the ceiling, just at a glance. The entire floor is recorded on a friggin' casino. It's 11 was that was the first one, right? That was about a heist. Yeah. Oh, do. Oh, I'm trying to do like YouTube friendly and use StreamYard instead of Discord for things. No biggie, but check this shit out. Oh, I have to oh. Okay, hang on. No, I got like hang on, I can fix this layout. This browser is going to become the thing. Using Twitter directly is very risky. Already had all of the N-bomb. It's hard to describe how much it was. See, if you're going to get into a melee with a bear also, don't bear spray him first. Hot take, don't bear spray him first. Because the bear thinks he's on top. Unless you don't have a way to actually deal with him. If you bear spray him first before you end him, he's just going to be really mad while you're doing it. Yeah, Melissa. It was a hard R a couple times, and I had to I very much disavowed it, and but I'm not keeping VODs on Twitch, and I think everywhere else is okay, and so I didn't stop and restart the stream this time, which is my usual thing. Okay, this. Okay, so we got. Let's assess the situation here. There's large man off to the left. Black shirt. Airlats, man. Trying to be Fred Durst. White shirt. Baggy off to the right. Man, this man just stood up. No, he wasn't actually. Wait, so hang on. He's in a seat. What's in his lap? Is that a bib? Was he eating lobster? What's going on here? This is like a Renaissance. No, these are Renaissance painting guys looking up. They're not looking at him. Look at those eyes. They're going up here this way. Hang on, I'm going to push play while I fix my scenes.
Do what the fuck you gotta do. What's up? Do what the fuck you gotta do. You think I'm fucking afraid of you, dude? What's up? I'm fucking slacker, fellas. Oh, shit. I'm scared. I'm scared. I got this guy coming at me. I'm gonna get your leg, okay? It's a little twisted on there. I'm gonna get your leg, all right? Do what the fuck you gotta do. What's up? Do what the fuck you gotta do. You think I'm fucking afraid of you, dude? What's up? I'm fucking slacker, fellas. Oh, shit.
Nobody should be surprised, man, in the like Fred Durst actually threw. Whatever happens next, it depends on where they're at. It's in a casino, so this isn't inside Texas. Even if it's a game, well, okay, so game rooms are legal in Texas, where you can play poker, but the house can't take a cut. They can't have like an entrance fee. But if this is an actual casino, which that might be what this is, but so mutual combat is only legal in Texas. So mutual combat and dueling are both legal in Texas. There's one that I think it's mutual combat that's, I think, still legal somewhere in the Pacific Northwest. Not 100% sure. But it's one other place, is one of the two. Both are legal in Texas. And I mean, I would bet money that, I mean, we don't know what happened before this. And it's vertical because some degenerate doesn't know how to turn a phone sideways. Looks like man in the middle here in the hoodie is trying to calm it down, but he's not doing a very good job. What were you doing here, sir? Is that what? Maybe he was playing at this table, but no, the chair's facing this way. What were you doing here also, sir? I'm not mad, I'm just curious. Yeah, his chair is no, he was okay, so he was at this table. Did somebody bet on a 7 Deuce offsuit pre-flop and you're mad about it? What just happened? Oh, Melissa, yeah, Fred Durst knocked the larger man down, but the larger man isn't large because he spent a lot of time in the gym. If I could be polite about saying that. He's just big. If you recognize the ceiling, that's probably the best way to identify this gambling room. But I want to say Durant, Oklahoma, for some reason. I don't even know if it's a real place. Yeah, no, Melissa. But look at this guy trying to be a little peacekeeper. And then this guy with much more confidence. He's drunk. This man is drunk, and he is drunk gambling, apparently. which when you're playing with real money, that's maybe not the best move. But, you know, I don't judge you. I don't judge your lifestyle. But let's... this man is stepping up with entirely more confidence than is warranted by shoes, the stance, the entire, like, the entire everything. Versus, look at the hands. This man is already, like, he's being sly about it. He already has, like, punchy fists already created. He's like the Arthur meme. He's just waiting. Look at that. Look at the hands the entire time. Let's rewind. Just from the beginning of the video. He's already ready. Regardless of what Fred Durst is dressed like. Because I saw how, like, you'll see it when it turns his hand. You'll see his fist, and no, that's an actual punchy fist. That's not like a, oh mom, I hate your new boyfriend fist. That's an actual punchy fist. Whether or not he's a trained puncher, I mean, I doubt it with that hat on that way, but he's still ready. And the entire post about this is like, if you have a glass jaw, maybe you don't step up, because not everybody can handle getting punched in the face. And then if you do get punched in the face and then you get knocked out immediately, you have no control over what happens next. So if you're aware that that's a weakness, maybe don't, I don't want to say act a fool in public, but maybe don't act a fool in public. Oh no, I said the thing I didn't want to say. Oh, that's a silly grumpleism. My bad. This guy's hands, unless he's a master, and because there is a thing. There are certain martial arts where you keep a loose fist and then close the fist as you're striking. Which also, hey, contentious topic, hashtag vertical punch is the correct way. Fight me.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I got this guy coming at me. I'm gonna get your leg, okay? It's a little twisted on me. I'm gonna get your leg, all right? Do what the fuck you gotta do. What's up? Do what the fuck you gotta do. You think I'm fucking afraid of you, dude? What's up? I'm fucking slapped, fellas. Oh, shit. I'm scared.
Now, just for legally, depending on where he's at, maybe don't dress like Fred Durst. A, but then B, take a couple steps back and let the man keep approaching. Then if he keeps being aggressive and taunting it, I mean, I am not a lawyer. I anal. I am not a lawyer. And this isn't legal advice or nothing. I'll leave that for a Washington Gun Club. And our friend, Lecture Fan, who is a lawyer, and he's not live right now. Oh. But I leave legal advice for him. bears.
Still follow me, but you gotta remain calm and don't run. Have the pepper spray at the ready. Still follow me, but you gotta remain calm and don't run. Have the pepper spray at the ready.
So not
Still follow me.
Not to second guess you in your fear, sir, but that appears to be a black bear. I'm not sure. It's kind of hard to tell if that is a black bear. Like, you can kind of hold your arms up and you're like, ah, like really loud, and that will scare them because black bears, I don't want to say any bears are giant pussies, but if there's going to be one that is, it's the black bears. Any other kind of bear, no, it's a murder machine that you don't want to get caught in the cogs of that machine. So if it's a black bear, you get a chance of just kind of scaring it away. If not, you need to either be able to do a hasty actual extraction or blaze of glory, full, like 110% effort, maximum effort, full violence, and bring everything that you've ever had to the table, and maybe you'll survive. But you gotta like bring everything. And if you've never had any training and you just don't have shit with you, no, you're your host. But like if you have a say a K bar and a 10mm pistol, now you get a fighting chance. Better hit something vital and or scare it away, but you're not going to scare it away unless it's a black bear. Black bear you might scare away. Grizzly, brown bear, Kodiak, polar bears, no. Those are just murder machines, sir. Your food. Better be a bigger apex predator at that moment than it, because polar bears own the North American continent as far as apex predation. You're not going to win it by statistics. You got to win it by the peak performance of hit everything vital. Really, I don't see. Okay, if it's you against a polar bear, you are food. Just accept that, and then hey, maybe chance that you survive long enough to tell your loved ones goodbye. Maybe you put enough 10mm, you shoot enough with the 10mm pistol that you have with you to slow it down enough to where you can put a knife into the carotid arteries on both sides of the neck of that polar bear. And then you have about 8 to 12 seconds of if you can release both so that you're cutting off the blood supply to the brain of that polar bear. Okay? You'll have, because you're going to be in close doing that, you'll have about 8 to 12 seconds where you have to still survive. But you probably won't. You're hosed. Polar bears are not a joke. This appears to be a black bear, which I'm not going to say is insignificant. The most dangerous black bears is if you have a mama that is between the mama and the cubs. Oh, hey, King Blackout. Well, no, I said I was gonna do my own thing. I was already planning on doing my own thing. I paused my own thing to go and hang out with Chris for a bit. I wasn't planning on jumping on, like, that's Jess's panel, which cool. But I was planning on doing my own thing, which I'm still not even there yet. Because I'm a professional streamer. Why, what's she doing? Should I don't go live enough to have my own thing. I feel bad because while Bricky was on his thing, a buddy raided me on Twitch with, a decent sized raid, and everybody left because it wasn't what they were expecting. I think I'm crossing too many bridges right now. But yeah, polar bears are not a joke. Where?
But you gotta remain calm and don't run. Have the pepper spray at the ready.
He's walking super slow. He's just curious.
But you gotta remain calm and don't run.
If that's it's hard. It's so hard to tell, but that looks like a black bear. No, dude, this is your Disney princess moment. Go and just give the black bear scritches under his chin. They'll be friends. And then nobody's gonna steal your Mountain Dew at the cooler anymore, because you have a bear friend. Because bears. Oh, Mr. Blackout. Yeah, yeah, no hate to Jess or nothing. She said in the middle of Chris's panel, "Oh, hey, I have to go do my own panel right now." Which, I mean, okay. She said that. No biggie, whatever. But so yeah, other people do other content. It's no biggie. And I'm still oh man, my Twitter feed is on fire. And what is this? So this looks like the same kind of thing. Is this? Hang on. Is this in the same store as that, plausible family eating chips and dip and drumstick ice creams? Because that would be amazing. But it looks like somebody in a Jamaican colors romper wearing a belt that is attached to a leash for presumably a service dog, which appears to be a husky. I don't think that's right, because huskies would be a horrible service. Huskies, no, you don't want a husky as a service dog. They don't, like, they're not really trainable. They're just pretty and love to pull sled. Like, if they're a one-trick pony. Kind of like me. I only got one trick. Oh, wait, this is this chick, and, like, people are asking her to not sit on the... Okay. Let's see. I don't know. Let's see.
She tells me I can get up. Can I get up? Crackle. Focus. Please don't do that. She is a working service dog. Distracting a service dog is a class 2 misdemeanor in this state. Focus.
Distracting a service dog is a class 2 misdemeanor. This has to be in Kanakistan. That's not a thing.
Service dog is a class 2 misdemeanor in this state. Focus.
Yeah, class 2. Class 2. It's like that. We use letters. Oh no, yeah, Melissa. That was the like I was I was watching. It was like 2 videos ago. I was watching the video for and providing commentary, valuable commentary, because obviously the GRUMPLE commentary is the most valuable commentary. Let me tell you. Yeah, it was like the whole family was eating drumstick ice cream cones, and then the alleged dad, I'm not sure, you know, I don't know their family dynamics or whatever, but it was 4 kids, a woman that was holding the baby that was double fisting ice cream cones, by the way, and then the man took chips out of a bag and put them on the floor, and then opened a can of it. It looked like ranch, I'm not sure, and then was dipping the chips and eating them, and some were off the floor and some were out of the bag, and it was just pandemonium. And like, what? I don't even understand what's going on. Why are they eating ice cream? You're eating chips. It doesn't make sense. And why'd you put them on the floor? Like, you didn't have to take a handful of the chips out of the bag and put them on the floor. You could have just take them out of the bag and like dip them in the dip and then ate the whole thing. It didn't make sense. It didn't make sense to me. It feels like where this is. I don't understand. And my scene is still jacked up. Okay, just because I know what's going on with this one. Okay.
Yeah, well, she's currently working, and distracting her is a class 2 misdemeanor. Focus. Focus. Good.
Excuse me, sir or ma'am, as your case may be. Where are we at? Before you start hyperventilating right there. What are we doing, treats? What's that for? What is that treat? If this is a working dog working right now, that is to reinforce something. Which, if this dog is working right now, like actual working, this isn't training time. This is working time. Training time is when you do reinforcement. Generally. So what are you reinforcing? With this husky looking, it's like a short. No, it's not a husky because the fur is not long enough. But right here, we very clearly see Tappy, look at me. Look at my nose, which is how you address toddlers also. Look at my nose. What are you reinforcing? This is all very quick, and then I don't want to get it wrong, out of respectfully, looks at the camera and then starts hyperventilating. Oh wait, that's the second time. So here, like over back here, and then she is feet. This is not how you operate a service dog, ma'am, or whatever. Whatever. Sorry, your pronouns, but this is not how service dogs operate. Hang on, we back up. We'll back up because right here, when the little ticker gets to the top of the line of her shorts or whatever here, that's when the first time she treats, and then she gives some signal, and then gives another treat back over here. Let's go back. Hang on, beginning. You think a husky shepherd? Melissa, while, yeah, that may be a thing. How loud is that dog gonna be? Oh, man. Okay, we'll put... Oh, I need something longer so I can fix my scenes.
Me, I can get up.
Wait, one...
On the floor until she tells me I can get up. Can I get up? Crackle. Focus. Please don't do that. She is a working service dog. Distracting a service dog is a class 2 misdemeanor in this state. Focus.
I didn't mean to chew my ass either.
Yeah, well, she's currently working, and distracting her is a class 2 misdemeanor. Focus.
You just have at it, then.
Focus. Good.
I saw 2 treats to reinforce nothing. The focus, I mean, look at me. I don't know what the dog has been trained to do or whatnot, but the entire situation appears to be self-aggrandized attention seeking. That's why it's being recorded. If it was an actual medical emergency or somebody actually having a panic attack, there wouldn't have been a camera set up because that person would have been too busy having a panic attack or anxiety, something that's going on. Hot take. Hot take. But she is training, not working. She told the guy that no, this dog is working, and you're distracting a working service dog. So that's a class 2 felony, which isn't a thing. A class 2 felony isn't a thing in the United States anyway. So it makes me think this is in Kanakistan, but you know, no accent. But Melissa, when you did dog training, when you used, okay, clicker and treats, but when you used treats, what were the treats for? Were they to, I mean, just because I happen to speak dog, were they to help reinforce correct behavior? Or, I mean, what she in this video, this like 40-second video, she uses treats twice. For what? What is she reinforcing?
Oh, I hate advocating for on the floor until she tells me I can get up. Can I get up? Crackle. Focus. Please don't do that. She is a working service.
It spanks of stunt. But look, she's wearing a belt with the leash. It's a short leash. She's wearing a belt. I have not seen this ever. She's wearing a belt that has the leash, but then she reinforces nothing. Watch. She uses treats twice to reinforce what? I'm curious. I would like to know, because I do not professionally, but my own dogs. I train my own dogs. I want to know what she's reinforcing right here.
Dog. Distracting a service dog is a class 2 misdemeanor in this state. Focus.
I didn't even chew my ass either.
Yeah, well, she's currently working and distracting.
Unless that's a puppy also. Working dog, then while working, nuzzling your hand trying to get more treats. That should have been corrected with a bop on the snout. Not a hard one, but just like a bop. Am I way off on this? Any dog people? Am I way off on this? Because I think that's the correct response. But why did you give the treat in the first place for the first one?
Focus. Please don't do that. She is a working service dog. Distracting a service dog is a class 2 misdemeanor in this state. Focus.
I didn't even chew my ass either.
Yeah, well, she's currently working, and distracting her is a class 2 misdemeanor. Focus.
You just have at it, man.
Focus. Good. Oh, I hate advocating for on the floor until she tells me I can get up.
The dog's already sitting in a whatever position. She's on like the floor or on a low shelf with her knee-high socks and blue hair. I don't know. This is that was from the Defiant L's. Oh, Heathen Knight, you. What? What's happening here? Wait, hang on. Is this? This is maybe risky. This isn't. The thing said this is an elderly Dutch man walking his dog. Hang on, I gotta fix the scene. Oh, maybe. Let me just. Yeah. If this one has slurs, I'm just done with using Twitter as anything. They're Dutch. This is in Holland. Okay, so we got some youths harassing an elderly man walking his dog. In Holland, I think it said Dutch. So I think that's Holland. Pretty sure that's Holland.
Hey! Even activeren, nee! Oei, joh! What the? Do you want...
Oh. Things have gotten more serious. This dog is not.
Meneer, lijkt op een infarto. Hoe lang ben
Oh man.
Oh, shaky boy, shaky boy.
I am disappointed in this man's dog right now. Also, I'm just disappointed. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed in literally everything that's happening right now.
Hey! Even activeren, nee! Oei, joh! What the?
Why is this happening? Why does whoever these nerds that are doing this think they can get away with it? And why are they doing it? And then what is this cackling banshee that's recording it? That's someday gonna meet somebody who looks just like this guy. Like a little dumpy maybe, whatever. But happens to be the wrong fucking guy. Yeah. This Spanx of this scene. Okay, it hasn't started yet, so we got to do commentary at least every 20 seconds to prevent DMCA. And we're going to like mess around with that just a little bit and see what happens, how much I have to edit or deal with this after. But this is the point I'm trying to get across. If it does the entire scene, which, okay, 2 minutes, it might do the entire scene, because the resolution of this scene is the best possible outcome. You know, yeah, we don't like you, but respect on both sides. Let's see.
Ever notice how you come across somebody once in a while that you shouldn't have messed with?
What he said is, you ever notice how sometimes, once in a while, you come across somebody that you shouldn't have messed with? What he's going to say next is, well, that's me. I'm that guy. Or does he? Does he say that?
That's me. Man, you playing. That's me.
Oh, wait, hang on. I want to hear the whole quote. Oh.
Ever notice how you come across somebody once in a while that you shouldn't have messed with? That's me. Man, you playing crazy, man. Get out of here, man. Look, why don't you get your ass about it?
Exactly that. And the funny thing is the cultural dynamics in here going on. Look, you got 3 different species is the wrong word. I don't want to use that word. Cultures. Just in this scene. However, it's a roller coaster of emotion. Gran Torino is an emotional movie.
Out of here before I kick your old wrinkly white ass. He's just crazy, man. What's wrong with him? What the hell? This dude's crazy. What's wrong with him?
Even though this is a piece of cinema, this is the, like, yeah, you in a real world, this might have caused violence right when this happened. But this is such a badass, like, but Clint Eastwood was in it, but he also directed this movie, so obviously it's going to be a badass scene.
Get in the truck.
Just order him around with a finger gun.
You put his finger at me. Oh, no, man. Come on. Come on now. Shut your face. You don't listen, do you? Now get in the truck. Don't get in the truck. Way to go, old man. Shut up, wussy. And what the hell's all this bro stuff anyway? Want to be super spade or something? These guys don't want to be your bro, and I don't blame them. Now get your old fake patty ass on down the road. Take care now. Yeah, you too. Oh, yeah.
Just that's the vibe I got from it. That's what I thought of immediately. But I'm definitely gonna have to cut that chunk out. Oh, streaming on YouTube is challenging, sir and or ma'am, as the case may be. What's Jess doing over there? Okay, yeah, no, I'm doing my own thing. There we go. Here we go. Okay, we got that there, that there. Ooh. Ooh. Nope.
Meneer lijkt op een varken. Hoe lang bent u? Oh, shaky boy, fuck die bro. Cuba nu.
That's what made me. That's what this made me think of, except that it didn't work out the same. But this guy isn't Clint Eastwood, so it probably wasn't going to work out the same anyway. He appears to be disengaging with the youths, which what is he appears to be reaching. I mean, if you're an undefended elderly gentleman and you see people that are antagonizing you that appear to be in a group, and one coming at you reaching into some sort of fanny pack. Is this a tactical fanny pack right here? What's going on? I mean, if somebody has a tactical fanny pack, you should not be engaging with that person anyway, because there's pews inside, and more probably other. There's probably at least 3 knives that are. You just don't want to engage. But if a person also has a tactical fanny pack, that person's probably not walking up to you and trying to start shit either. So, where does that leave us? If people are on the street instigating, well, I'm not saying that's like free reign, but I'm not saying that either. Just know what you're doing before you engage with, crazy people. Because anybody engaging in this behavior on the right side of the screen, this is crazy behavior. This shouldn't, like, who's doing this? People who want to meet the guy they shouldn't have fucked with is the answer. Oh, sorry. I gave away the answer to the question before the class was allowed to put down their pencils. And number 2, Dixon Ticonderoga. His dog wants nothing to do with this, sir. You have the wrong animal. Oh, Dutch. Right. That dog just wants an everything bagel and to be left alone? That's a whole other topic here. If you're walking a dog and people are coming up to you that want to just, faffo a little bit, the fact that you have a dog should... Just the dog, not even your presence or nothing. But your dog, if you're walking in public, having a dog there should preclude that behavior from ever happening. It shouldn't even happen. Like, why is this happening? Because they're not scared of your dog. Is that a... What breed is that? That dog's trying to get the fuck away. That dog is not want to engage with, like, oh, set me loose, just take the leash off and let me go to town. As, maybe, some dogs that you might have would be inclined to. People have different, there's different breeds for different reasons. I'm just more of the, whatever those alternate functions are. Most of them should also correspond with protecting the family. Having a big head, because wider the hinge, so the distance between the hinges on the jaw of a dog are directly correlated to the bite strength. And you just want to have one that's smart enough and a guard dog enough, like instinct, because you got, herders and guarders and like then retrievers and like other bullshit, but herders are probably the smartest and most take to commands. Guard dogs are stubborn and tough to work with, but they will die to protect. So that's kind of what you want if you want a dog that's gonna do a function for your family. Is you want a guard type dog. I'm a big fan of bully breeds, 100%. Bully type dogs. Not just because I'm a big fan of bullies, but because they are a protection first dog. The American Pit Bull, I don't know if this is true. It used to be called the nanny dog. I'm not sure if that's true, but it sounds legit because they are cuddly little teddy bears with the family. And there's nothing that could make... So, just personal experience, my kids and bulldogs, more violence than any human should have to interact with is what these dogs have received from my kids, and just lick. They treat them like their own puppies. They guard them. But it's the difference between you're on the inside or the outside. And that there's a very distinct line of you're either the thing that I'm protecting or you're the thing that I'm protecting it from. So, as the owner of said animal, you have to be able to manipulate that distinction for, say, guests in the house, so that then dog understands this guest is not a threat. No, Melissa, not scared of the dog. Allow me to be your worst nightmare. Yeah, seriously, right? Don't be afraid of my dog. Just no. See, I can do a whole bunch of stuff, but it's not me you have to worry about. It's the little dog. Oh yeah, but no, Melissa, on a list means that so we'll call them hooligans, urban hooligans, which is what I'd imagine is the most correct way to call whatever's going on right here, because there's a group of hooligans in an urban environment just harassing somebody for apparently no reason, which we didn't see what happened before the video, so no way to know. But that's what appears to be happening. I don't think any of them is going to be reporting anything to anybody ever. That dog's a friggin' greyhound mixed with something. Look how skinny all the limbs are and the tail. That dog just wants to chase a rabbit around a track. Look at it. It wants nothing to do with this. That's a fashion dog. Oh, man. Yeah, no, little baby dog. That's not a protector. That's like, that dog should be like wrapped up in a papoose, in a what do you call it? Snugga, no, not Snugga anything. When you wrap up a baby. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my vocabulary. This is old age. Your two floops kept you aware of stuff. What? Papoose. Swaddling. I had to literally look it up. I'm a professional swaddler too. Well, I mean, nobody ever paid me for it, but I've done it through 3 kids, and yeah, like swaddling is a thing. This dog here just wants to be swaddled and cuddled in your arms. That's where I was going. And then you've got this dog that's totally not into it. And then this apparently I bet he's actually not that far off from my age. This guy. But he's Dutch. In maybe Holland. And these friends of each other are harassing this guy for we don't know why. Maybe he was at a rally. Maybe they wanted to eat his dog. We don't know. It could have been any of the above. Oh, then what's this?
Meneer lijkt op een varken. Hoe lang bent u? Oh shit, die boy.
No, see, you can't step down. Somebody laid hands. No, now. It's not a mistake. It's not an oopsie. I don't know how things work in Holland, But I mean, so in Texas, A, you'd have to be dealing with the dog. But then B, oh, excuse me, sir, you slapped the glasses off my face? Oh no. No, it's just how, like, what's what? Oh no, that's a blank check. That's for, like, oh, how deep do we want to go down this rabbit hole right now? You just gave me the opening, which most people shouldn't, and I'd recommend not. But at the same time, oh, I already closed it. Yeah, at the same time, it's you ever meet that one guy that you shouldn't have fucked with? Be that guy. Get you some training. If you're not a veteran, if you're not military, just go get some kind of training. Just be the guy that rando trying to fuck around and then finds out that, oh, hey, oh, he was the guy I shouldn't have fucked with, but he there's no way to know. Maybe then they stop fucking around and finding out with other people. No, see, right then, I mean, granted, now, if he's close to my age and he's got a dog that's a giant, how do you say this politely? Bacterial vaginosis without ointment is a description of the dog. If you've got a force that's, greater number, but if it's cackling, a 3 or 4 pack of cackling urban youths, like, I mean, my dog, like, I don't even have to do anything. My dog would win that. If I have to get involved, that's when we start improvising. And see, the funny thing is Geneva doesn't care too much for, Marines or, like, Canadians for that matter. Start improvising, but if it's not a conflict between countries, the Geneva Conventions aren't involved. Geneva and her convention don't apply to something on, local soil between soil members. So things can get a lot weirder in a situation like this than even rules of engagement or conflict can happen between countries. Your family's first Pom? Wait, Pomeranian? Didn't even know this member of the family, but had beaten my mom when she was younger. Dog went to attack him. Like, dog just showed up and just, like, nope, arr! I mean, you can tell a lot about people by how animals react to that person, especially dogs. I'd like to think I'm on the good side of that list because I speak dog, but dogs love me.
Hey! I've activated it! Oi, you! What the?
I would only knock out, or not even knock out, just choke out with respect in Minecraft. Because this is all simulation right here. The one that's cackling so loud. That's the funny thing is, as soon as you knock there's a Tom Cruise. I think it's a Jack Reacher clip that's like you know, popular in the shorts. Where, yeah, no, it's not 5 against 1, it's 3 against 1, or 2.5, really. That's my take, because no, you're the ringleader. I just, you know, put you down, and then maybe one of your buddies, maybe 2, step up, but then the others run. There's a lot of situational stuff that you have to deal with to know that, though, versus how dangerous is the situation. I didn't mean to even. What is it? This isn't Russia. Is it Czechoslovakia? No, it's blanks. Okay. Okay, but either way. So we got all these guys here. This isn't Czech. Wait, what? This isn't Russia. This isn't Czech. What country is this? Who claims you? Okay, so A. Using the nutsack, unless the firearm needs you to push back on it while firing. Why are you pushing on the on the feeding device? That's like holding onto the mag while you're shooting a rifle, which is nah. But then, what do we have next? What's going on here? Flagging the entire line to do whatever this bullshit is. Just flagged everybody. No, all your buddies are dead now, and it's your fault. Because, oh, oopsies. Oh, no. What are we... What the... Just... You shot your rear security in the knees? What the... Like, what... With a belt fed? What... I don't... Shit's weird. Wait, no... Is this Serbia? This feels like Serbia behavior. don't know what that is. What do you prefer for home defense? Dogs. The dog. However, if we're being 100% honest now, 45 or 10 millimeter PCC with a suppressor is your GRUMPLE recommendation for home defense these days. Whether that's a UMP or a Glock 20 in a like an MCK frame, whatever it is, that's where I'm at about what I recommend. Multiply it by 3, 30% tip. Somebody said, I voted for this. What do we got here? Please no slurs, sir. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, no. See, it's not this guy you got to worry about. It's this guy right here. This guy has no fucks to give, and you're trying to give him one, and he just doesn't. He doesn't have capacity right now. So that's where you done asked out. This fucking short king right here. This guy is the one you got to worry about. It's not. I don't know what this guy flexing is doing. Flexing Von Flexington. Oh, he's carrying a battering ram. This is a tool to knock doors down. It's kind of hard to see first. I didn't even see anybody getting black bagged or nothing.
Thanks a lot. This is what we pay for.
Well, no, you don't have to show anybody a warrant. I'm trying to get a ready room for community. What? This is the guy in the jeans. Short king right here. This is the guy you gotta watch out for. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? That was anticlimactic. Do we have somebody getting bagged and brought out? Where's this happening? Like the hey guys, you're done doing your job. Is he in the gray hoodie? Or, where are your papers? What's happening here now?
Stop. You cannot move this. I'm telling you right now. Stop. You cannot move this. I'm telling you right now.
Oh, I gotta go to work. What do you want me to do? Like, I have to go to work.
You cannot get out. I can't help you with that. Please do not disturb this area.
I might have to.
Ma'am.
Okay.
I'm gonna run through the roadblock. It's 2 George Lincoln 4626. Stop! Stop your car! Stop!
Excuse me.
Stop!
Excuse me, y'all. What?
And there's a lady running down the street now in a BMW. Stop! Let's stop. You cannot move this. I'm telling you right now.
Oh, I gotta go to work. What do you want me to do? Like, I have to go to work.
You cannot get out. I can't help you with that. Please do not disturb this area.
I might
Go
ma'am.
Around, or I mean, why'd you rip the?
It's 2 George Lincoln 4626. Stop! Stop your car!
Okay.
Stop!
This just seems like fatherless behavior. Or a disagreement with the state. I'm not sure which one it is. Oh, this guy. Wait, hang on. This guy.
I got this little bottle opener that I want to try out because usually I have to. So
Yo, wait, so I've seen this guy before. He's like his arms are like his elbows are the end, and then they're kind of stuck, and then he has like one finger. So they look like chicken wings, kind of, sort of. And I mean, what normally would be a rough time, he is monetizing it, so he's making the best go of it that he can. Get on with it, King Goer. Good game. You're doing a thing. We're gonna do a Twisty Top beer right now. Feels like that was already closed once.
usually don't drink, but once in a while.
That's his thing too. He like whack with his like chicken wing hand, and people love it.
I enjoy Corona with some lime, of course, and I got this little bottle opener that I want to try out because usually I have to have people open this for me. So I think you just press down on this. And it's open, I think. Yes, it is indeed. And then I had my brother cut me some limes up because I won't drink these without lime. Bloop. There we go. That's good. Shout out to this little thing. Not bad. I usually don't drink, but once in a while I enjoy Corona with some lime, of course. And I got this little.
Oh man. Wild for the department to endorse a Sneed County Sheriff's Department. That's fake. Our canine handler Becky has started an OnlyFans page. All proceeds raised from it will be donated to underprivileged landlords that will have to cover the rent of non-paying tenants. Oh, point of view. You live in Democrat-run city of Raleigh, in a Democrat-run state of North Carolina, and you decide to take your mom or wife out to Big Ed's country cooking sitting restaurant in Mother's Day. 3 people were shot, none have died yet. We didn't see what happened before or after. See the picture here, A, B, or C? No, thumb over ejection port cover. That's the way. It just occurred to me. I like had a conniption right there. It just occurred to me the one on B. That's a 20-round mag. But also, I might be getting a little too late for this. It is a school night after all, but I do have work in the morning for a little bit left still. Let's hang on just a moment.
When it's going
Oh,
on,
it's just
I'll
an
definitely
invite.
jump on.
If you're busy or you got shit to do, that's no worries. But if you're around, feel free to drop in. It's just an invite.
If it's this time, I might be available.
It probably will be around this time because I'll be busy most of the day tomorrow.
Okay,
Jess, I'll be.
Test 1, 2. There we go. We're going to talk to Jess.
See where this is going.
Yeah, me too. Thank you.
I'm like, even if they're virtuous, I'm not sure what they should
Well,
do. That's
because-
where I'm like,
Well,
what?
Hello, Grumple.
Again, it's not my place. Like,
Good
you have
evening.
to live with the consequences of your actions, and I just think a lot of YouTubers get like a god complex where they want to tell everyone how to live, and it's
I
not
agree
my
with
place,
that.
It's your life.
A lot of YouTubers do
Yeah,
that
but
a
I mean-
lot.
Like it's if you get to live life on your own terms. You
Well,
have to deal with the
would you tell men like
consequences.
not to become trannies?
I mean, if they want to do that, I'd rather they didn't.
Yeah,
But
see, okay, there we go.
I'd rather not.
I'd rather they didn't.
I'd rather not. I don't really want to
Okay.
look at them, but
And would
let's
you-
wait. Let's keep that combo.
And
off
you
for YouTube.
okay?
Don't
Yeah,
say
yeah.
the T word.
Would you tell?
But-
Would you tell? Would you tell men like? So you wouldn't make any recommendations? Like, what if a man was like, I want to be a homosexual and have 20 gay lovers?
Well, I could give what I think is right and wrong, and that's my personal opinion.
Yeah.
But that's not what I'm here to do. I'm here to stick to the facts.
Got it.
Yeah.
But this is great.
Yeah.
Right.
Go
So it's
ahead.
not a God complex then. If you're saying, I know what's right
Mhm.
and I know what's wrong,
Mhm.
then
Well,
you tailor.
according to my worldview.
Yeah. So
right?
you
Yeah.
would tailor
yeah.
that worldview though to the outcomes you wanted to see in society. That's not a God complex. That's just like picking your neighbors, right?
Right, but I don't agree because again, I think that every man has a right to live life
she
on
don't
his own
agree.
terms, and you're kind of dodging the question, which is
Ask it
what's-
directly and I'll give you a yes or
which
no.
is
Whoa! Why
what's
did she
in it
just
for
say
the
he's
men.
dodging the question?
What
Okay.
is in it for him?
So I'll repeat it again. What does a man get out of which thing? A marriage?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. What he would get or what he'd be seeking for a marriage would be a virtuous, non-vexing
Mm-hmm.
wife who gave him children, was a good mother.
But we agree that most men aren't going to get that, correct?
We would agree.
Yeah, but she was also talking about the high top percentage of men as well, which isn't the majority of men either.
Listen, this is not the pearl I remember. You know, this is not the pearl.
I know this
No,
is
no,
hilarious.
That's exactly what she said, though. That is
You know,
This
she
is
will be called out.
definitely a pearl that has been shafted by Glenn Lawrence.
No. She started doing this long before that. I called her out on this shit fucking a year ago. It's just been a slow fucking nosedive. And she's just been more exposed here because she's never been confronted.
Right,
so
James,
directly before.
as the biggest solidarity Christian on ya, the one that knows the scripture inside out, right? Is she a virtuous woman, James?
I don't think she is, and I think she's also
I don't
said that
think
she's
she
not a
is.
virgin either. I don't think
She's
she's
over
even a
30.
virgin
She's
because I think she's had
childless.
sex before.
She's a feminist. She fucking does. She does a lot of the shit she talks about women doing. She's a boss babe, fucking stupid
Exactly.
bitch.
Exactly.
So,
Thank you.
like,
Is
she's
Pearl a
one of the
feminist?
girls she talks about.
Yes.
Pearl is a
she's
feminist?
pretty feminist because she runs her own business. She has her own
She's
show.
absolutely a feminist.
I mean, she's
Wait, Chrissy, that sounds. The way you say it like that
she
sounds
has
a little bit
lot of
racist.
control
Is that
over
what you
her
meant?
show, too. Because her show, that's why she doesn't get confronted as much because she'll
Grumple.
get people off
What?
that she thinks is
What?
Welcome. Good to hear
being
you.
Oh,
aggressive.
good
to get
evening.
'em off the show. Because I watched her show long enough that I know she gets people off.
Grumple,
the
your
show
voice is always
she don't
soothing
like.
to the ear.
She
Well,
thinks she
thank
gets
you,
too aggressive.
sweetheart. You're a delight.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Have you got
You're
something you
awesome.
want to add, Grumple?
You are a delight to hear. I love to hear my left ear.
I'm trying to make something funny out of that, but
No.
Why would you want to make something funny out of it? Was me being fucking very genuine.
Look at the desperation in her eyes. She's like, I'm fucked. I'm fucking up here. Oh shit.
No, she's pregnant.
No,
Is
she's
she?
being confronted.
I think she's
Well,
pregnant.
that's another rumor.
PPP, did you just say she's pregnant?
No,
I
there
think she's
actually is
pregnant.
a rumor about her being pregnant. Same with there's rumors about the fucking.
If this comes out that Phil's pregnant, right? I swear to fucking God, right? Honestly, right? That was a woman's instinct, right? The way you said that there. The way you said that
Absolutely.
reminded me what how the wife says stuff, right? It's like it was like she's pregnant, and it's like that wasn't even on my mind. Like,
No,
now it is.
nothing. Nothing.
Now it is.
It's just
but now it
women's
is.
intuition. Women's intuition.
All right, are we gonna keep going? Let's play the video.
Let's go, Jess. Let's go.
how many intuitions can a woman have? Just out of curiosity.
Correct. And until
What was that?
How many intuitions does one woman get, like, at a time? Is it
Intuition.
What women call intuition is actually an instinct that we have.
Yeah,
that
it's
women
gut.
decide-
It's gut.
And then women kind of use their brains to decipher what it means. And if they're fucking delusional retards, then they're very wrong about their perceptions of it. But it can be very accurate about certain things as well. And that's why women can pick up certain things that males can't, as well as we're built to recognize certain patterns and stuff. It's just because during
It's freaky, Grumple.
during our
It's freaky.
time of like during our history as human beings, we've adapted to different scenarios and different ways of living. That's why men tend to, on average, have a leniency towards certain things by instinct, and women have a tendency to lean to certain things by instinct.
So, Jess, I think that they're hunters, we're gatherers. We're gathering the information.
Women also, the way that women gathered power or
Information.
status in society was through recognizing these small details and being able to introduce subtle manipulations in situations to push their favorable desired outcome.
Yeah.
And women have done this all through history. That's why women are so
from the beginning of time.
Women are deceptive by nature because of this.
It's like a very small way, basic way to describe this to you, Grumples, is a hunter-gatherer. A man will gather the food, give it to the woman to distribute.
Hello, Walkie.
Right? Because if you leave it to the man, right, you're just going to eat all of it, right? Because we're greedy bastards.
You have to process through emotions first. No, actually, this
No,
is
not
built- this-
accurate,
this
not
is
accurate.
kind of- this is women can't control this or can't change this just as much as you can't change your sexual drive as a man and the way that is. It's an instinctual thing that's built into us. We can do certain things that will kind of bend it, that will kind of change how it
Yeah, you
presents
can't
itself.
pitch standing up,
Men
can you, without leaving a mess?
Come on, let me
right?
finish, Bricky. Just like men can do certain things to kind of suppress or bend or whatever their fucking their sexual instinct as well, but you can't get rid of it. It's an instinct. It's built into you from birth.
God, I hate that instinct.
Sounds racist.
Women's biggest
Sounds very
instinct
sexist, Grumple. It sounds like they're being very
Very-
misogynistic.
No, women.
Misogynistic.
No, women are built to be deceptive.
I feel very
Deception
discriminated
means
against.
survival for women. You just like yous have brute strength and yous have fucking violence and all that kind of crap. We don't have that.
Yeah, I like violence, so what's wrong with that?
Yeah, I know. And women like to be evil and manipulate and deceive.
Right, and let them do that, but let me be violent.
Yeah, but it
Hang
does.
on.
It
Whoa,
does.
wait.
It does.
Y'all, hang on just real quick. Bricky, why are you asking permission to be violent? If you're going to be violent, like...
I didn't say it. I didn't say ask permission.
You said, no, you just did. You said, well, let me be violent. Like, yeah, that's...
Just
let me. That's asking permission.
No, it wasn't asking permission.
Yeah, no,
I said,
that's
just
literally
let me,
what...
I'm gonna be
Just
violent
let me do...
regardless.
that. No, that's literally asking permission. Come on.
Chris, are you there?
Maybe words work different in Wales, dude. I don't know.
Grumple, are you scared of me being violent?
Oh, sorry, my mic was on mute.
No, not
Yeah,
at
I
all.
know. I just wanted to make sure there.
Fuck up, you little bitch.
All right.
I
Chris,
can pull
thanks.
something up about. I'm gonna pull something up about what I was just talking about. With
Oh, this guy's got steam coming off him.
so it might
Grumple, I'll get my
actually
fight with you one day.
explain it a bit better than what I did. Because I sometimes don't
And I'll eat more
articulate exactly what
crayons
I'm
than you
saying
can.
for other people correctly. I'm still trying to work on that shit.
Ricky, shush for a minute, please.
I haven't said a fucking
Kinda
raw.
good, though. It's
Okay,
kind of
just-
good though, guys, because it's always good to sound stupider.
Yeah, just give
No,
it what
Bricky,
you
you've been
are.
talking
One minute,
over
Bricky.
people the entire time. But I've been here, and I've only been here like 5 minutes, and Bricky, you've been talking over everybody the entire time. Except the very first thing you said to me, which was like, nice, thank you.
Shut the fuck up, will you?
No.
Ricky,
Nope.
please
You
be
fucking-
nice, buddy.
No.
If you have some
Not gonna
bacterial
happen. No,
vaginosis,
look,
Bricky,
I
I got
don't
some
care how
topical
sweet you
ointment.
say it, right?
I can
How
airship it to
sweet
you.
say it, right? I ain't that easily manipulated, right? At all.
Will you say that?
Well,
but-
all you have to do is say sorry, and it can end now.
I'm sorry.
No
Wait,
Grumple.
who are you talking to?
You, talking to you.
I'm trying to
Wait.
talk to Ricky, but he's not listening.
Yeah, no, he's
listening to you,
he's
look, I'm
talking to me,
listening
but
you,
wait,
right, but I'm talking.
Bricky,
I
but
know.
what can
trying to
end
say
right
sorry.
now?
Say sorry, Grumple. Say sorry, and this whole ordeal can
What do you mean ordeal, or whatever you said?
however way you want to spell it, it really doesn't matter to me.
And what ends? Because I like Would I be stopping something that's
Sorry,
funny?
you'll find out.
No.
Here you go. Fine by me.
Just don't be an ass on other people's streams, dude. It's cool.
Oh, God's sake. Fucking hell.
Okay then.
Why are you crying, Grumple?
Jess, am I allowed to be an arse on your stream?
Chris, come on, of all people, do I look like I'm crying?
Yeah, Bricky's crying too. Bricky-
All I said is just to buy TOS. That's all I said was.
heard a lot
Never
of male
broke TOS on your
tears
stream.
dripping.
Grumple, you have broke
Mine
TOS
TOS.
multiple times. And you're live on 5 platforms. I don't know how you got away with it.
Okay.
Why are you so worried about Grumple's live stream, Bricky? He's
Well, I'm not worried about his live streams at all. I'm worried about how much of a bitch he's being, right? Okay. Telling me to not break TOS. He's the one that's broke TOS.
Okay.
How did Grumple break TOS?
I don't know. I'm just letting him roll. You know, see what happens.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how. Bricky, can you tell us how he broke TOS?
Well, he was born to start with, so that really broke terms of service. didn't it?
Oh no, yeah, no, that one was my bad.
trap.
That
You
was
shouldn't have asked.
being born. Yes, that
Being
was
born fucked everybody up.
my yeah. That was I done goofed that one. My bad. I booped the wrong snoot that time.
Mother could love, you know. So.
Yeah, I know. I got a face for radio.
Sorry.
That's what they tell me.
Sorry, Grump, that was coming your way.
What?
Look at Grumples. Grumples is a veteran. Grumples a veteran. He can take it. He's another one that can take the shit and give it.
I know the big players. I know the fighters.
Yeah, my gun's bigger than your gun, though, Grumple.
Yeah, well, he showed up to my Wednesday live stream.
I never showed up to any Wednesday live stream.
Exactly,
Yeah,
because you dipped
exactly.
out.
That's the point.
Some of us help each other out, you know. Ricky,
You know why?
where you at?
I was helping family out at that time, Grumple.
Oh.
Right. Real life
At
shit.
the orphanage.
Real life shit, man. Chris, did I turn up to our Chris and Brick shit house?
No, I should give you trouble about that
Did,
too.
did
or
I
I'll
did
give
I
you
even
trouble
answer your
right
phone
now.
calls?
Huh?
Did I
No,
even
you didn't
answer your
answer
phone
my
calls?
phone calls.
Ricky, I'm not sour about it.
Never
I'm
answered
not
your phone
sour
calls.
about it.
Never answered your
You're in
phone calls
trouble
today.
with everybody now.
No,
Alright.
BB, Chrissy, don't apologize for this. Bricky brought this on like.
I literally
let him
am
dig
not
his way
sour
hon.
about it.
I don't
It's
know.
fine. I'm okay.
No,
really
it doesn't
I
matter.
went on without
I
it.
really do not give a
Chrissy,
shit.
don't lie to
about it,
Bricky.
right?
You're very
Grumple,
upset.
I just want to
Disappointed.
fight you. I just want to fight you. I wanna have a
Guys.
date. I want
Yeah.
to date with Grumples.
Hey,
Me and
Jess
Grumples
is
by ourselves,
speaking.
right? Okay.
Jess
I'll
is
pay.
speaking.
Well, I'll pay. I'll buy
Ricky.
you a lobster a lot. I will.
Jess is speaking. It's her house.
Rick don't give a fuck. He's a rude cunt.
Well,
I'm
gonna
yeah,
be
I'm still
fine.
alive, but I'm
graduated
coming to
from
hang out with
fucking
y'all,
fucking spastic.
if that's okay.
Okay.
Right, okay.
Jess,
What's the
go
matter,
ahead.
Grumple?
I'm still alive. I'm just like kind of winding down. I'm just hanging out with y'all if that's okay. If not, I'll
You
No
were doing
worries.
that before.
I
You were
put
doing that
this
before on
on,
Chris's stream.
appreciate it,
I
Jess.
put
Thank
this
you.
in the- Anyway, I'm gonna play this.
Grumple's welcome, Bricky.
You were lied to. They told you women are gentle, nurturing, selfless creatures, that love is pure, that devotion is sacred. But what if I told you Nietzsche saw through this illusion over a century ago? What if the truth about women isn't just uncomfortable, it's dangerous to the modern man's fragile ego? Stick around, because by the end of this video, you'll either hate me or finally understand why most men can't handle what Nietzsche really said. And trust me, you won't see women the same way again. They sold you fairy tales. From the moment you could understand words, you were fed myths that the right woman would complete you, that her love would heal your wounds, that she was morally purer, kinder, better than you. Nietzsche called this out as the greatest deception men inflict on themselves. Not because women are evil, but because men are cowards, afraid to face the raw, unflinching truth. What you call love is often just need dressed up as virtue. You don't adore her, you adore what she represents. Validation, purpose, an escape from your own inadequacy, and she knows it. Nietzsche didn't hate women. He hated the lies men told about them. The lies that turned them into angels or monsters, but never human beings. Think about it. Why do men crumble when a woman leaves? Why does her rejection feel like a verdict on your worth? Because you handed her the gavel. You made her your judge, your savior, your mirror. And when she walks away, the illusion shatters, and you're left staring at the cracks in your own psyche. Nature warned us. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. But men today, they'd rather gaze at their own reflection in a woman's eyes than confront the abyss inside themselves. Here's the brutal truth you've been avoiding. Women aren't your redemption. They're not your therapists, your moral compass, or your cosmic reward for being nice.
Oh.
They're players in a game older than civilization, a game of power, survival, and calculated influence. While men were busy building empires, women mastered something far more subtle, the empire of emotional leverage, not because they're manipulative by nature, but because history gave them no other choice. No swords, they wield silence. No authority, they perfect persuasion. And modern men, they're still blind to it, because admitting it would force them to admit they've been the ones being played. You say you love her, but what you really love is the way she makes you feel. Seen, chosen, enough. That's not love. That's addiction. And like any addict, you'll rationalize, bargain, and debase yourself to keep the high. Nietzsche saw this centuries ago.
Some of this by the way, just to make clear, it's all obvious. Some of this I agree with, some of it I don't, and it's only a part of the picture, but it is a part of women.
I've
Women
just
can
left
be
the wife.
loving.
I've
Women
just
can
left
be
the wife now.
nurturing. Women can be.
Oh,
There
there we
can
go.
be some of those things, but at
I
nature,
agree.
at real deep core nature, women are built for deception to
Yeah.
carry on the human race.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah, that's true. They can be nurturing and everything, but it just takes the right woman.
Yeah, I'm lucky. I would.
Wait, it takes the right woman. What? That's
I have
opposite
to
of what
say-
we're
I have
talking
to
about.
say, this is only part of the picture, but it's still truth.
Yeah, it is. But this is just like she's literally just giving you guys a lick of the spoon.
And also, when women give love, it's calculated. We know what
Right.
hurts, what doesn't, what lifts you up,
Absolutely.
what pulls you down.
Absolutely. Yes.
That's the scariest part.
Yeah.
No.
Dark
James,
parts
you're
of
smart for
women's
being
nature
scared.
that most find uncomfortable or trying to know. It's
No, I can't agree with most of that, right? Based on the reality I'm in. Okay, like.
Anecdotal.
And what do you mean, Grumple? Anecdotal? What do you mean?
Well, just you said you can't agree with it based on the reality that you're in, which is
we're talking in general
anecdotal.
terms.
Your experience is
general.
anecdotal, just like my experience is anecdotal. It's not, the broad spectrum.
Right,
of
fair enough. I
Yeah,
get
and
that
I'm
when
talking about women in general. There's always exceptions, Bricky. You might be lucky enough to be around some women that are outside of that. But in general, this is how it is.
I mean, I get that, right? I do get, right? I mean, this is why money, right, and wealth, really mean fuck all to me, because how wealthy that I feel like I am, like, but what you just said there, what was played to me there, Jess, it was like, it is basically how women don't have a sword to yield. Right, so they do it in other ways, which is very powerful.
We do have a sword to yield. Exactly.
That is their sword.
Yeah, but like
deception, yeah, is their sword.
No, not deception. Not deception.
It's
persuasion.
It's not even deception. It's basically in front of
Well,
you.
persuasion is still deception. Even if you are lifting someone up, it's still deception. It's still manipulation. Manipulation
But I
is
could
deception.
understand that, right, if you had nothing in no fight in the game with that
No,
woman.
even when your woman is building you up, telling you, yeah, you've done such a great job, you're my man, that's still manipulative. At its core, it's still manipulative and it's still deceptive. Because she's created.
Is it wrong for them? Is it wrong for them to do that?
I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying what it is.
But there's good manipulation and bad manipulation. There's
behind every strong man
That's
is
the
a
thing
strong
about
woman.
female nature is it can be real dark, cold, cruel, and women are capable of some very despicable.
You need
and
a strong,
disgusting
dark,
things.
cruel
But
woman.
on the other end of it, hang on, Brick. On the other side of it, women women are more a part of how society functions and works, and people realize. Move societies all throughout history. It's what makes
Something
men
happening.
conquer lands is women influence.
we wouldn't have buildings.
Oh, Mr. Bill, good evening. You're on Tomato. Wait, cool.
That's
yeah, no, Tomato.
good manipulation, good.
She does a good
You
show.
could call it good deception or manipulation, whatever the fuck you want.
Agreed,
right
Jess.
or wrong,
Good job.
or
Yeah, you
whatever,
should.
But it's still manipulation and it's still deception.
And then like Flo, aka Powder Dusty, like
as a way to boost your
that's-
ego. To,
maybe who
to
else
guide you in
to
a
go
certain
on?
direction.
Because they want to be led by a man that has them.
Because you can lay 500 bricks today if I just rub your butt.
It's still through their whisper.
rubbed a butt. Hang on. What train are we talking about right now?
Ricky, you do it to your children all the time. We do it to children all the time with positive reinforcement. Great job. Wow, that's so cool. That's so great. You say that to kids, they want to do it more. You say that to men, they want to do it more.
Yeah, but not by every woman. Like, no, okay. When
I'll turn the whole thing down.
like with having 4 children of a woman, right? Okay, and they give you positive or negative reinforcement.
Morning,
right,
kitty.
okay? I judge that based from as a man. I'm looking for. I think it should be manipulative or constructive, right? So
Even if it's constructive, it's still manipulative because it still manipulates your perception.
yeah, but I manipulate the way this household runs.
I agree with Jess.
You know, women. That's the greatest manipulation and deception that women pull on men is when they
Yeah,
make men
I
believe
agree.
they're in control when they're not.
I agree.
That's yeah.
Grumple, I'm gonna leave me wife. Do you
Yeah,
want to get
I
married
mean,
to this?
yeah,
Grumple, I'm gonna marry you. Right? Okay. It seems a safe option.
Oh no, I know, I get it, Bricky. I do. I just you're not my type,
crayons,
bruh.
Grumple, I've got lots of
I
crayons.
understand it 100%. No, I do. Just I'm not into Welsh dudes.
What if I pretend to be Scottish?
Hey, how many stories do we hear of? Oh, she was so beautiful. She was such a beautiful, loving person when I first met her, and then by the divorce, she's fucking like taking his
Like
whole
hell.
life. So cold and cruel.
That's
and
like
nasty.
all of them.
How do you
That was an
think
option.
that
If
happened?
that was an option, I would have done
Isn't
it years ago.
isn't
Can't
Jess?
get
Isn't
divorced
that
from
isn't that all of them?
That's both sides of that playing out.
Isn't that all of the stories?
That's both sides of
Like,
exactly
it's
what I'm
all
saying
of 'em.
playing out. That's both sides of deception and manipulation playing out.
I'm
right
a
there.
lucky,
That's exactly
lucky
what
man,
she's
mate.
playing.
I'm a
Exactly
lucky
what
man,
she's
mate.
trying to
I'm
point
a
out.
fucking lucky man. I'm a lucky man.
Yes, you are, Brick. If your wife is outside of this, congratulations. You have a wife that's the exception, and there are women that are an exception, but they're an exception. They're not the majority.
I'm a fucking lucky man, mate.
And
I am.
you're here, and she's exceptional. What are you doing, Bricky?
Ricky's a legend. What y'all mean? He's winning. Sounds like.
No, he needs to go congratulate his woman that she's the exception.
Listen, I would put my life on the line, right? Okay. And
So you got a ride or die, bitch, eh?
He's got put his life on the
Grumple,
line.
look at that woman gave birth to 4 of my fucking children, right, which are then going to give birth to.
That doesn't mean she's a ride or die.
I
Just
said
giving
it's not
birth to your
a
children,
woman,
which
22
I
22 fucking
Bricky,
years.
Bricky, I also hate to put it like this, but that doesn't mean she's a ride or die.
When were you married for 22 years, Grumple?
I'm a little over half of that.
Grumple, you weren't even in the military for that long, and you call yourself a fucking veteran, right? Okay, so
What does that have to do with like the? Hang on. So you haven't even shaved your taint for that long, but what does that have to do with what we're talking about right now?
I'm a veteran, but in equivalency, I'm a veteran in this sense.
Nope. Semper Fi is Semper Fi. I got it.
Uryat kill, etc. Yeah, but no, Bricky's a veteran in the sense of what again?
Well, the fact that I've been somewhere for 22 years in an environment, right?
No, that it means something. Well, Bricky, you keep bringing. You're the one that keeps bringing it up, so don't complain when you catch flack coming back.
What you on about? Don't what?
You're a veteran. What now? What is it?
Right.
You do what now?
You're a veteran, right?
You're a veteran at being married. That's all you're a veteran of, right?
Look, I am not
Yeah.
a military person, right? And
See, it means something. Words mean things.
right, okay, Grumple.
Yeah,
I wasn't
yeah.
trying to like drag you down when I said this. What I meant was
No,
call
but you
yourself
said a
veteran,
thing. No, I don't know. I don't call myself that. You know, being a thing
You are,
and
though.
versus calling yourself a thing.
You are Grumple. You are a veteran.
Yeah, no, I don't call myself that. Just like
I will-
it's like a lion doesn't call itself a lion. A hamster doesn't call itself a hamster.
You
know?
served your fucking country, bud, right? And you done it, right? And you done it.
You're the one that brings this up all the time.
Oh, what do you mean?
All right,
the
guys,
time?
we can watch some more of
Yeah,
this,
yeah,
and
let-
then you guys can
let-
finish
let's
your
go on.
argument in a sec.
Thank you, Jess.
But we agree that most men aren't going to get that, correct?
We would agree
Because
that
that's less than
yes.
50%.
Yes, we would
And
agree that
until-
that is the
correct.
case.
And until conservatives
Wait, so this is
that
Pearl,
percentage
and
of
she
men
knows what
keep it
percentages
down.
percentages
I'm
are?
not saying it's good.
Didn't I just answer the question though?
What?
Yeah. So what is it
Yes,
that they're
bro.
getting out of marriage,
Yes.
or what is it that they should be
Okay.
wanting and getting out? of
Not should. I said
Should
what
confirm.
what are they getting?
No, I've
now?
just never met
Descriptively,
Pearl before.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
and that's
no, I
my
agree
that's
with
what
that.
I'm getting at.
Yeah, no,
is-
I
but
haven't
but
either.
we
That's why
already
I'm
agree.
confirming.
Descriptively, that's the case.
Well, thank you.
What I'm after is the next part where we're like, okay, so what the fuck we gonna do about this shit? That's where I'm at.
Well, you maybe you can start and change the laws and whatever. I just don't see it happening in my
No.
lifetime.
Really? You don't think so? You don't think there's any possibility that people can run a social movement to change any of this stuff?
I don't see any evidence that it's going to happen.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole economy is run on the female dollar. Women make
What is a
like, I
female
always look at
dollar?
it as women, you make $8 off of women and $2.
Hold the fuck on.
You
What?
make-
Like the pink tax?
Can you pause? I need to understand this.
No, wait.
Pause, please. What just is this something that I'm not privy to, or is this like a thing that everybody is learning right now? What is a
I don't
female
know.
dollar?
I'll expand on that. I have no idea.
We're all learning it right now. Okay, please continue then. My
Yeah, we're
bad.
all learning it right now because I don't know what the female
Okay,
dollar is.
I've just never heard that term before. Not an herbivore, but a term before.
And she said
all
$4.
on the same page.
What did she say?
I got bars.
$4 for men and $4 for
Yeah.
females, $2 for men.
It's
What
whatever.
the fuck is that about?
Yeah,
Is that-
it's
is she
wild.
advocating
That's why I'm
for, like,
asking.
some
Is
wage difference bullshit? Like, what the fuck is the argument there? That's weird.
that's kind of what I was
Women
just
make
asking.
80%
Like,
of consumer buying
is this?
decisions. So there's so many industries that just depend off of women working and women spending money. And I just don't see it changing. I hope I hope you're right.
It changed. Well, I mean,
I hope you're right. I
how
hope
does
we
the
can.
propaganda work though that gets all the women in the workforce against their will?
I
And
don't
all the
think it's-
propaganda can't work to get them
But
out
I
of the
don't.
workforce.
Well, but
against
I
their
don't
will?
think it's propaganda like that.
No.
I think it's what women want to do.
Women want to do what?
Women wanted to work. Women didn't
No,
want to
they
have
didn't wanna
kids.
work.
No, women don't want to work. Women work because they feel like insecure from society because they feel like if they don't
Yeah.
work, people will think they're stupid. That's
Yeah.
what it is.
They have
Yeah,
to work to provide because you have to
No,
provide.
it's more than that,
No.
Bree. That's a cope that women
That's a
use.
cope, yeah.
It's because they don't want men to think they're stupid. That's what it is. They're competing
Nah, it's
with
actually
men.
women. They don't want women to think that they're.
No, it's other women and men, but it's mainly wanting to be seen as smart as a guy. That's what it's to do with.
You know what it's the women. You see,
About women.
the women, they yearn for the minds.
I want to be as capable and as clever and as strong as a dude. They're always trying to fucking prove that shit.
And then the bass cover song Yo Ho, all the men like about dudes on oil rigs shows up, and then where are the women then? About the dudes on like the high power lines, like just walking them, like you know,
I love that short.
10,000 feet up,
It's
a
like
million feet in the air.
crying, and then there's all these dudes. Yeah, I've seen that short. That's a fucking good short. That one.
With the bass covers of the songs, which I may be participating in some of those.
I've seen the exact one you're talking about. That's a good one. That one.
Yeah, it's good. It's good time.
That one
Good
gets a lot
times.
of women. It's hilarious. But that was a fucking very stupid. She sounds more and more like a feminist the more she talks. Jeezy's bringing out these feminist takes out of Pearl. It's fucking hilarious.
I agree.
Is Pearl trying to convince of anybody of anything like right now? Like, joins the sit down? Is that to sit down to pee? What is she trying to convince anybody to do right now? Or what's her point? What's her angle?
She said,
I've never met her. I
said
don't
they
know.
went into the work face because work fucking place because they wanted to work. That's bullshit.
Oh no, it was feminism brought on by government that wanted to tax more people, like 100%.
It's insecurity that was used against women to fucking
Yeah.
women did it to themselves partly.
It was-
and it was partly other things as well. But it was insecurity of being seen as stupid or less competent than a man. I want to prove myself to be as competent as a man, whether that means being as strong, having as much money, or any of these areas, being smarter. Women have always competed with men over that since all this feminist shit started.
No, you're absolutely correct. After the first maybe second wave of feminism, of hey, we don't want to be just hit as property. Maybe that one was on point, but then everything after that one was, hey, we hate men, but also we are part of the workforce now. And yes, 100% was manipulated by on hire government so that they get more people to tax. It was government manipulating it.
With a lot of things. I don't think it's that. I think it's that women saw the shortcuts. They saw that a lot of the. I think it's jealousy. A lot of it. They saw a lot of the benefits that men have, even now in society with certain things.
Being able to stand up and pee. I agree.
Women don't get respect the same way that a man does, and honestly, in my opinion, we don't deserve it because we just don't. But a lot of women get jealous of that, and they chase these things that men have that we don't. But the thing is, they're not willing to take what comes with it.
The risk.
The risk, the struggle, the sacrifice, the burden. They don't want any of the pain, none of that shit. They just want the end result. They just see the game, the end result, and they see men have that. They don't give a fuck what it took to get it. They just want it too.
Just the little clip that I think has been in everybody's feed, where Jordan Peterson was interacting with a woman who said, "Hey, why aren't women represented equally in government?" And then Jordan Peterson, which whatever you think about him, said, "Well, why are you talking about just in government, in positions of power? Why not in all aspects of everything?" Because why?
98% of bricklayers are men.
It's a jealousy thing that I said. They're jealous of the status, of the way that certain men enter the room and they can command a room. Even a woman's beauty can't compete with that, and women know that. I don't know if men know that. Women know that.
I think a lot of realistically, I think a lot of women are jealous that the fact of men get seasoned, whereas women age. Which is not all, and it's not across the entire board, but that's kind of how it traditionally has been.
well, we get given shit kind of. Here you go. Here's your.
Ah.
You get given this for free. You get given leeway. You get given this, especially if you're young and beautiful. You get certain doors open.
Minus
for
chicks with big
free,
tits.
but
They're
you
at like the
can't-
top of the
you
pecking
can't
order for everything.
You can't earn respect the same way. You can't earn. You can't earn different kinds of things like especially respect is a big one that women don't like that they can't get. I've tried to have conversations about with women about the fact that they will never be respected by a man the same way that men respect each other, because respect between men is earned, where the respect that we get is more of a protection, like courtesy, dignity thing. It's not really respect because we don't earn that shit.
And not even all the time. Like in civilian place,
And even when
it's
women do earn respect, it's only to
maybe.
a certain level. It's not the same as a man respects a man. It's never going to be like that. And some women can't wrap their head around that shit.
Versus what they should be wrapping their head around. Am I right? Oh, giggity.
What, their husband's dick? Is that what you're
Oh,
talking about?
you explained the joke. Thank you.
Well, I'm
I
just letting you know
appreciate
I'm
it.
not stupid.
No,
I'm not. I don't advocate. I'm not going to agree with you without making it clear that that part I agree with. Don't fucking go sucking random dick. You'll catch something.
But yeah, also thanks for explaining the joke. I do appreciate it.
I ruined that for you on purpose. You're welcome.
I know, I get it. That's fine.
Am I making it worse?
But well, no, it's fine. But what is what's Pearl?
The way
You
you
got- I-
said that in there, Grumple, just made you feel more awkward, didn't it?
No, I was on the next thing, Bricky. Why do you, Bricky? Why do you keep trying to put me down, Bruce?
I wasn't trying to put you down.
Don't put me down.
It is right, okay.
Bruce,
Well,
don't put me down.
Listen, I'm gonna do that.
Bruce. Oh, you don't know that song? Okay, that landed like a
All
hot
I
turd.
know
Then
is,
never mind.
Like that's a beautiful song, Bricky.
All right, let's play this.
With Jess, I've also been trying, like, I've been letting it go, but I've been trying to interrupt, like, every 20 seconds or so that none of us get DMCA'd, but I don't know how it actually works, because...
Thanks, Grump.
I think if we talk
Not
over
with-
it, it's good as well. I have no idea.
Yeah,
some
not-
things are fine. Other things are really touchy. I've had some things I've had
Yeah.
no
Yeah,
issue
with-
with at all. Other things,
Exactly.
I've had streams shut down in the middle of
Yeah.
the stream. So
Exactly.
it can be a bit hard to tell sometimes.
YouTube can be very fussy.
And they fucking change it all the time, so it's hard to keep up with
Yeah,
what is.
so
and
you
isn't.
can't. You don't never know. You never know. You never know.
I err on the side of, like, hey, let's provide commentary, but I kind of want to get the point of what... Is what Pearl doing... Would it be considered and I just am not okay, so woman prattle? Is that what Pearl is doing right now? Or
Do you want me to explain?
yes.
So what Pearl has been doing is Pearl has a very surface with a lot of her points. She's very surface level with it. I don't think, in my opinion, from what I see, I don't think that she believes even a lot of what she says. I think she just says what she thinks a large portion of men, because that's her target audience, want to hear. And over time, she's got more and more black pilled with her takes as well.
Because I know she interacts with Glenn a lot. I just have.
So she says a lot of
never
black
heard
pill
from her.
points. She says a lot of feminist. She sneaks in a lot of feminist points as well.
Black pill in what
She's-
context?
She's the boss. Like, oh, it's doom and gloom. It's the end of the world. There's no hope for families or relationships. and stuff like
Okay,
that.
because black pill can mean a lot of different things in different context. Okay, I got that tracking.
And
Thank you.
she also preaches feminist shit. So she's like she thinks that women should be able to work. She works herself. Obviously, she owns her own fucking companies and shit. And so she's a full boss babe kind of chick. She's over 30. She has no kids. She's not married, and she preaches against these women about these things. So she is one of the girls she talks about on her shows.
But is she an enlightened intellectual that's above all that nonsense, or?
Well, from as far as I know, she doesn't do OnlyFans and shit. But in my opinion, she's not that different from the women she talks about.
I mean, I don't want to talk rude about anybody that's not here.
She's not. She doesn't have. I don't think that. Well, from what she said and stuff like that, she does the whole sleeping around, one night stand, fucking people that you're not in a relationship kind of stuff as well. And she preaches against all that shit. And here, in this video,
Yeah,
she's being confronted on some of the stuff that she's said, because she also contradicts herself. There's been lots of occasions where she'll contradict herself in the same sentence, or by the start of the stream she'll be saying something the opposite by the end of the stream and shit like that as well. And here she's kind of getting a little bit confronted on that stuff, and she knows if she speaks too much, she's going to back herself into a corner. So she's trying to be a bit bad faith, so that she can gain some kind of advantage on Andrew in the conversation. That's why she keeps taking it back to that same question.
I mean, good luck with that. He's like a professional debater. He's really good.
Well, that was my summary
luck,
of
Pearl.
it. I don't know if anyone on the panel can say any more, or if they disagree or whatever.
I just happen to agree with him on a lot of stuff, but he's also just really good at debating. His Socratic method is, chef's
I'll
kiss.
beat Andrew in the debate, GRUMPLE. I'll beat Andrew in the debate.
Okay. Okay, sure. Why not?
I did.
Okay. No, I believe you. 100%. I believe that you did that thing that you just said.
No, K2 says no, she's not. She's not what? She really did OF and made a big deal when she stopped. It's a vague memory. She did OF.
Pearl did.
Wow, I didn't know that.
With her body type, really? Was she profitable doing that?
She's like 6 foot.
Oh, you bastard.
See, I'm trying to be respectful. Just
What? I don't know if she did OF or not. I was just.
I mean, just.
It was a weird
And I was actually. I could have said more too, but I'll save that. I was gonna say more, but I'll save that.
Ricky, shush! Don't be rude and disrespectful, sir. We're trying to be respectful here.
Why do you think she's known? Shit, really? Are you crazy? Fuck! I did not know that. I don't know
who
if
said
you're trolling or
chivalry?
not.
Who said chivalry was dead?
Shrivelry, he says.
She's a ginger, can't trust her. She has no soul. Oi, I don't trust this bitch.
I mean, also true.
I
I
had a
mean-
full argument. I think it was like 4 or 5 people on the panel
Oh, my
at a
legs,
great
that hurt
plan
my sides, that
about
hurt my
Pearl
sides.
because I called her out as a fucking feminist, and everyone.
Oh wait, no. Hang the fuck on. If I may, for just a moment. Her eyebrows match the drapes there. Yeah, no, she's a ginger.
I think I was there that night when you called out as a feminist.
Yeah, she's.
And I wasn't dyslexic about it. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. Whoever said that, yeah.
Or was I just in chat that night? I can't remember.
No, like,
I
yeah.
can't
No.
remember if you were on panel or not. There was quite a few people on panel, and pretty much everyone defended her. And I was just
Soul
like, nah,
confirmed.
she's a feminist. She's a feminist. And I said then,
were they
she will
simps?
expose herself. You will see eventually. She will expose herself. She can't keep the act up forever, and she's already doing it.
Were those
She's been
people
doing it for
that
a
defended
while.
her simps? I mean, were they exposed as being simps or anything?
Her whole fucking shit's been
Eh.
built on daddy's money and simps.
Well, simps, yeah. I mean, except she has some friends. You know, it's fine. I'm friends with some of her friends. Fine. You don't have to pull that up.
And they definitely.
Look how worried she looks.
I mean, she wants to be. She sat across the room with Andrew Wilson.
She looks scared. She's like, fuck, he's gonna fuck
I mean,
me
she's
up.
got every right to be, though, Jess. Look, she's just sat
Oh,
across.
Melanie's here. Hello,
Sat
Melanie.
across from Andrew Wilson, right? Okay.
I wouldn't like. Andrew and I agree on a whole lot. I would not like to be on, like, he's way better. Like, I would not like to be on the opposite side of the table from him either. That's just real recognized real, right?
I argued with Andrew earlier today. It was fun.
Your mom was earlier today. Oh, hello, Melanie. Good evening.
Was she fun?
Morning.
Was she fun for you?
I dug her up, and it's a shot. Wait, hang on. We just skipped over the whole dead mom joke.
Good for
We
her.
just skipped
She's
over the whole thing. Who? Wait, who? Or whom?
Did you pound her back into the soil?
I mean, no. I have her in my. She's in the bathtub and packed in ice.
You've rattled the cage, right? There's nothing we can do for you now.
Look, you're not going to be able to bring her back to life if that's what you're trying to do.
Well, no, I'm not. No, just what?
Never gonna
Why would I be trying to do that? Come on, that's silly.
At best, she'll be like a zombie, and no one wants to fuck a zombie.
Hang on. Well, actually, you can't see what, like, hang on. I've got it showing backstage right now, but you can't see what I'm doing here. But yeah, no, zombies are fine.
I don't want to see what you're doing. I don't even want to see what you're doing with your hands right now, Grumple.
No, it's not with my hands. Like,
James, help us, James, help us.
no, there may be zombies. There may be zombies with what I'm doing backstage.
James, we need you to throw some holy water on this shit, I swear.
Oh my goodness. Okay, holy water. That's for the priest.
Wait, I'm gonna play the video.
Please.
That I hear from women. More than anything,
Oh,
by
wait,
the time they hit
just
40s,
Jess.
they did that shit, and that they feel like they're.
You might play it at like, 1.5, and that helps.
Why?
Because that A gets through it faster, but then B, it makes more of the content of the thing you're watching in a compressed time to make it less likely to get DMCA'd. Also makes it harder for the DMCA to happen because you're not doing the original content.
That YouTube uses, they can use to decompress and then analyze it. But I will say he already talks fast, so 1.25 at most, because you want to make sure people can also understand what he's saying.
I watch almost everything at 1.75 or 2, but get on my level, nerds.
Guys, is there anything else?
No, even on stream. No, that was it.
I just hit a lot of numbers there, right? And I didn't even like generate them.
Just play the thing faster. Was my request. For
yeah, that's what they say, but that's kind of like a fat person like saying they want to lose weight, but they don't take any steps to like make it happen. They don't really want to lose weight. I mean, that's common. Like if women, if women have like we get thousands of options on a dating app, right? Yeah. So it's like if you wanted to, you would, but we don't. So what does that tell you? It's not what we want to do.
Well, sorry, wait. Okay, that doesn't follow either. It is the case that I want to draw, that I wish I was good at art, right? But I don't really take any steps to get better at art. But I still wish I was better at art.
But if you really wanted to be good at it, you take steps to do it.
Yeah, not necessarily. Like, that doesn't follow for everything. You know what I mean? Like, people can envision that they would want a thing or regret not having the thing.
Right,
and then have time not work
but how can
towards
you tell what people actually want to do and if they mean something? They do it, right? Like, if someone really wants to lose weight, they take the steps to do it. They hire a personal trainer, whatever they got to do. People can say things, right?
Well,
but I watch what they do.
But hang on, putting something into action doesn't mean it's not a thing you don't want. Like, there's lots of people I know who wish that they were millionaires. Right. They're not taking actions to become millionaires, but they still wish they had $1 million for sure. And I don't disbelieve that they really wish they had $1 million because they're not taking actual steps to get it. Like, that to me doesn't follow.
I do.
You just instantly think that they're just
If you wanted to, you would.
If you wanted to, you would.
Yeah, if you wanted to. So that's how I view it.
I don't know. I'm
like,
not,
I don't think
not as black
like
and jaded.
I don't know. I'm
think.
not jaded, but I just look at the way the trends are going, and I don't want to like lie or
look at the way the transes are going.
I'm not saying you are, but I'm saying like to me it would be lying if I said that I don't predict it's going to go this way.
Yeah, it's going to get worse.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I would look at a series of odds. It's like again, so when I answer the question, I say, well, I agree with you. Descriptively, you're correct. This is bad. This is the part of the red pill I agree with. Descriptively, this is bad. But then I get to the part where I'm like, yeah, I see the fire. Look at that big tower. It's on fire. Yeah, I see it too. So anyway, hey guys, you want to like help me put this out? They're like, no. You can't just
So Pearl is part of the red pill
right? You can't just
but
put
would
out
you
a
have
community?
put it out if you knew you were going to die in the process? And I think that's what a lot of conservative, like, you know, men are 9 times more likely to commit suicide after a divorce. And the worst men that I saw
I
actually
ain't
had
telling men to
housewives.
gamble on non-virtuous women.
Right, but you don't.
I can't hear. So
why do I feel like I want to punch Pearl in the face?
I mean, she interacts with Glenn, but she's because I haven't seen anything she's done before or nothing. So Pearl is like legit part of the manosphere.
Sorry, Grumple, but there is a crazy echo.
Yeah, I know there is. Is that test 1 2? Where's that coming from?
Only people unmuted were Brick and Chris.
That's very new. Test 1 2. Who's doing it?
Okay. Yeah, it's gone now that Brick's muted. Sorry, Grumple.
Okay. No biggie. So Pearl is part of the quote the manosphere red pill community. Is that?
Yeah, they often say that they're not, and they'll be like, well, no, that's really over there, but I tend to agree that they are.
Wait, when you say they, do you mean Pearl or
Like Glenn Lawrence and Pearl, and yeah.
Oh, I know they do like road trips. When I say they, I mean Glenn and Pearl, and you know, they do stuff like content together. I've never seen Pearl before and don't know, so I'm asking legitimate questions, not hating it all or anything.
Well, yeah, she very much espouses the same talking points as the red pill. I think I've seen her critique it in a couple ways, but it's more like we need to do better rather than they need to do better, and that was my interpretation of what she said.
Okay, thank you. So I'm way more doom and gloom than all these people. Please continue.
Okay, I'll press play.
But women like virtuous right now. You don't know what they're gonna do in 10 years. You don't know. Like one of my biggest donors for the
So I
documentary.
mean, just don't buy a new car because it could break
one
down.
of my biggest donors for the documentary. You know, he had a 30-year marriage, and now he's gonna work till he's dead because she decided she was virtuous. She didn't cheat the whole time.
That's stupid. It's like saying don't buy a car because it might break down.
I wouldn't say it's the same because if a car breaks down, like you can
fix it.
You can buy a new car.
Yeah.
But you're not.
I can fix
her.
her.
Car for 18 years.
Well, you are if you bought it with debt, right? You bought it with debt. You're still a slave to it for X amount of time. But the thing is like, look.
But I wouldn't say that.
If you're taking a look at risk mitigation, you're supposed to be looking at all these things, the details. Like you buy the new car, not knowing that it won't break down because it could, but you have enough assured factors that it so likely won't that you feel okay doing it. So like trying to create this guarantee of we don't really know if they're faking virtue right at this moment. It's like they could be, but you're supposed to take all the evidence into consideration and make a better choice on that.
But 2 kids is 40% of your income for 18 years. Yeah. I mean, that's a lot. Again, like nobody's answering the question, what's in it for the guy to take that risk?
Well, if
she might be virtuous
but
now.
What risk? Just the risk of marriage itself? That's
it? Well, what I'm saying is the conservatives in general, they're not going to sell marriage to men, even with so-called like virtuous women, because they're not giving men enough of an incentive. And it's easy to say like we ought to do this. I think you could maybe say that like in your.
Well,
like,
I would just mitigate the shit out of everything, so you can get a prenuptial agreement. You can look for virtuous women.
But those
you can
can be thrown. But those can be like thrown out.
And they rarely are. And I talked to James Sexton live about it, and he told me they rarely are.
Do the divorce lawyers have an incentive to be honest about that or to lie?
I don't think James Sexton.
I really like James. I have nothing. I have nothing against him, but with lawyers, I just am a bit skeptical, and the reason being,
they're mostly enforced. Like I checked it out, they're mostly enforced. Prenuptial agreements are mostly enforced.
I mean, that's what they say, right? But I just think there's a lot of incentive for divorce lawyers to not be overly honest about that. And the other thing that lawyers will tell you,
hand waving again. What now?
That's really when it switches. So you might.
This
be
is interesting.
If you don't have a child,
yeah,
but if you have,
now you're moving away from the descriptive truth into like Pearl's truth. The descriptive truth and the facts on this one are not on your side.
Not when.
What do you think?
She just hand waved away everything that countered what she was saying, which was kind of a lot of. I don't want to say gobbledygook because that would be rude to say. I don't want to say that. I just don't have description.
Hello, Abe. Nice to have you here. And William, good to see you. Hello, Kitty.
Wait, Hello Kitty, that's a cartoon. Or comic?
I was saying hello to Kitty in the chat.
I got it.
Yeah, I know you did.
Killing me, Smalls.
I know, I'm doing it on purpose. I hope you're enjoying it.
I believe you. Yeah, I came thrice just now. Ooh. Oh, interesting, eh?
So I'm just looking it up. It seems like prenups can reduce the amount of conflicts during divorce by as much as 50%. So I think they're both kind of wrong in a way, because Andrew says like they're enforced. Doesn't really seem to actually be the goal of making a prenuptial agreement.
Having it be enforced doesn't seem to be the goal of a prenuptial agreement. Is that? Can you clarify what you're saying right now?
Well, yeah, it seems to be more about like conflict resolution and stuff like that. Like, because you've made that agreement, when you go to court, you can say, look, we've made this agreement. This is evidence that, like, at some point at least, we both agree that this would be fair. And then, you know, you can further examine whether or not that's still fair in the courts, but usually a court does consider that to be incredibly valid evidence. And you know, that's assuming that you just don't agree to it by the time you do get divorced and it goes to court to begin with. Because if you already agree with it, then you're just not going to go to court.
Well, you still might to have it be on record that it happened. I mean, just to get like,
That's not
or
enforcement, though,
getting like getting it notarized of like, hey, this is happening now. But it still has to be adjudicated. I think in order for it to be a like legal standing as far as like filing your taxes, as far as am I married or am I not, I believe it still has to be enforced by a justice of the peace or judge.
Well, that's again kind of just like notarizing things. It's less enforcing it. Like,
Yeah, but it still has to be in front of a judge, is what I'm saying.
If you go in
right?
front of the judge under agreement, though, there's like no conflict there, and the point of it's conflict resolution. Like there will be no enforcement actions taken, because enforcement has to be an action.
Your mom has to be in action with a shovel.
My mom was a force.
Oh,
I wouldn't be here if my mom wasn't in action.
No,
All right, on that note, I'm going to press play.
Push play, please.
When it comes to kids, because once you have a kid,
like prenups definitely work.
right? No, but you might say they're enforced, but a lot of times the terms are changed. That's not uncommon.
Sometimes the terms are changed. That's true, but most of the time prenups are enforced, and women who sign prenups are way less likely to violate their duties in the marriage because they don't want to lose whatever the thing is.
Right, but you don't know how the women are going to be in the future, right? So like there might be like we're talking about Gen Z women, I would say young millennials that are really on the market, and you have no like you can't say that they're less likely to like
it would be
like this is the first group of women that grew up on social media. So if I had to predict it, I would guess that they would be worse because I don't think social media has made relationships
they're
better.
gonna get married less. Like altogether.
Social media is the absolute worst for all of society.
Married, they can download a dating app. They can cheat on Instagram.
Humans weren't ready for it.
So, and I'm not saying if a man wants to get married, I would never talk him
It's a
out of it.
double-edged
Right?
sword. It is what we make of it.
Like I'm not.
So it doesn't change what I said.
Like being more interconnected, having better access to information. There are plenty of obvious advantages to things like social media, but when we let like corporations make it into something that's just an attention grabber and it's just meant to take up as much time as possible, then we obviously start going for media that's the lowest common denominator rather than things that would be more important.
For Miss Ferbosaurus, okay, and I gave you a miss on that one, okay, please. So you're talking about the one half of it, and I'm talking about both halves. One half of it is the big tech manipulation of your data and or selling it and or your privacy piece. The other part is the actual, like in a perfect world, hey, utopia social media, where all it is social interaction. That makes people antisocial. And it's all about dopamine hits. It is a binary. This is one thing that's not non-binary. It's very binary.
and the negative impacts at the same time. Like having access to information that could help you in much quicker than if you had to go to the library and stuff and find it, or have to go through school first to learn.
I just brought my oldest one to the library today. We had a great time.
But that can still exist with all of those negative things you talked about. I'm just saying it's not perfect, but it's also not.
So the trade-off of social media, where Instagram, how many? Oh, what's the slewer slide rate of teenage girls because of social media?
I almost thought you were talking about something else because
well,
but then
yeah, no,
what you meant.
Yeah, it was to not.
Can we not say the self D? Lee?
You could self D yourself, but I mean, is that?
But no, is that word not possible? Can we not use that? Can we not say self deletion?
I don't know what the current app You know what I like? Hang on, why are you arguing with the thing that I said that got the term across without got the what I'm saying across to you without triggering demonetizing things for everybody who's live? Why are you arguing with that right now?
I was just checking. This is just logistics. I was just asking if we can still say that, because if I'm going to respond, that's going to be the word I use. But if Jess doesn't want me to use it, then I won't use it.
You could do either.
So maybe it's not. I don't know what the rules are.
Okay,
no, and any one of them is fine.
Then I'm just going to respond using that word is all. So in terms of self-deletion, the best way to mitigate that is to
that's fine.
Promote healthier uses of social media. The biggest problem is that we're not using social media in healthy ways.
Yeah, I disagree. People cannot be controlled on their own. See, this is where I go on an authoritarian rant.
On their own.
Yeah, no, I'm very so I'm on the conservative side. I'm very libertarian, except so democracy is a system of the people, by the people, and for I'm quoting a thing that you've seen right now, and for the people, but the people are retarded.
Well, okay, speaking for yourself more.
You've used the hard R.
No, that's a different hard R. That's not the same hard R.
I don't.
Applies to the N word. But when it comes to the information of the masses, that's one of the things where we need more media literacy and critical thinking skills more than anything, and a better education system.
You're talking about it. We ought to have right now, versus what exists.
Well, okay. So what exists is that those are symptomatic.
What exists is people get dopamine hits from likes.
Okay, Grumple, I'm responding to what you said. Just chill out for a second. What exists is that is a response that is symptomatic of a system that lacks those things.
Okay, so what we have currently is a system where we have social media where dopamine hits happen from likes, and people can end themselves from a negative response on.
But wait, ending yourself is
social media.
Is more correlated with serotonin levels changing. But I will point out that.
Are you trying to go between serotonin, to differentiate serotonin and dopamine, on what I said? Because that's
oxytocin.
And oxytocin, yeah. So you're missing the point of what I said if you're trying to do that.
What about gamma amino butyric acid, GABA? Anyways,
what about
hyaluronic
acid?
Don't indulge my bullshit. Okay, just let me make my actual point. So
then why would I indulge it? You just asked me to not indulge it, so then I won't. That's fine.
So what you just talked about,
move on. No, push play.
To what I was saying about this.
Mel just asked me to not indulge her bullshit. So Jess, if you could push play, it'd be great.
Yeah, but what you just said, you about the dopamine hits, what you're talking about is a reward cycle. Reward cycle. Angry people click is also another coin that would quote that refers to that as angry people will click, whether it's literally clicking with the mouse or clicking in terms of groups. And what that has to do with is...
Wait, is it spelled CLICK or CLIQUE?
We have corporations that are monetizing our attention span, right? They're trying to make our
attention
span as low as possible for their private interests. If we make public social media, or if we make social media a public interest thing owned by the government and provided by the government, then we could maybe vote for politicians who say like we need to make this less about grabbing your attention and more about having people have proper dialogues and stuff like that.
So, A, the first question that I asked, how is it spelt? But then B, are you for net neutrality? Is that what you're saying? Or
How is dopamine spelled?
no, click for the thing that you said,
Angry
like the
people click
proper,
CLICK.
Okay, it's CLICK. That was all the question was, because CLICQUE is
I
a
was just trying to
click.
finish, Crumple, that's all.
Okay.
Land my plane.
I just interjected just because I'm a big hairy man and I just have to gorilla all over the things.
I think it's supposed to be tongue in cheek though, where you could also read it as click CLIKUE or QU.
That's what I asked.
But
If that's how it was spelled.
I think I think it's a bit of a double entendre in that sense. But my overall point has much
Your
more to do
entendres
with-
have no effect on me.
my overall point has much better to do like this is more symptomatic of how we're not managing these things properly, how we're letting private interests dominate the social media sphere.
When you say we, do you mean government?
I mean us as a people. So here in Canada we're doing that, there in America you're doing that. It's both government and the people. People are
Well,
consuming
I
it
don't
just
want to have
as
anything to do
much.
with what y'all are doing in
Well,
Kanukistan,
you're
dude.
consuming
Like,
it just as much as the government is putting it out there. Now, I
hang
can't
on,
talk about
you'd say me.
specifically.
No, I'm not.
I can't talk
but,
about
yeah.
you specifically, right?
Yeah,
But here
yeah.
you are on YouTube, and what is YouTube trying to do? It's trying to
And
make you
Twitch
click,
and
trying to make you
where?
scroll, trying to make you go to the next video.
Competing with TikTok, yeah.
Take 2 people off the panel till next stream.
Never enough.
Good luck, James. I wish you well in your endeavor. Guess who it's going to be?
I can't answer that for Jess. And I don't know if Jess is here.
I don't want to answer anything for Jess.
I would like to answer James though, but I just can't.
Why?
Because I like being helpful for James. James is
I was asking, are we not men? I was asking.
Yeah,
him.
he was asking you a question directly, so that's why I was confused why you weren't answering.
I didn't hear him ask someone directly. I thought he was just asking.
No,
the whole
I was
time.
asking, are you not men? Because are you not men was the one talking about kicking people off panel.
Oh.
The $1 a minute people off panel. I was wondering how much they kick 2 people off panel.
Depends how long the panel goes for.
The rest of the stream.
Well, so yeah, sometimes people.
How much to kick 2 people off the panel for the rest of the stream? Are we not men?
Yeah, get just some money.
But Grumple, do you not see my point that like not all of this means we have to like get rid of social
Oh.
media? Some of it.
Oh, I didn't say get rid of it. No, hang on. I didn't say get rid of it. I said I'm recognize. See, oh man, all the Venn diagrams. What I'm doing right now is the accountant, the auditor, of recognizing, finding the problem, not having a solution, though, is just recognizing that there's a problem. And the way that social media is, yeah.
I can talk about. I can send you some literature where it talks about.
You said a boot.
That ain't worth it, then, LD. That ain't worth it.
Mel, you said a boot.
There really are solutions being discussed about
adorable.
now. Whether or not
She said a boot again.
Zuckerberg is going to care to implement them is a whole different story. Because again, as far as like policy goes, we've let social media just become ravaged by private interests, which means government has no ability to tell Mark Zuckerberg how to run his site in this sense. However, I do think that like if we want to deal with the problem, we have to get over that bullshit principle.
Mel, you're talking about specifically in the United States right now, and specifically Section 230, which you either are a platform or you are an editing entity. You're either a platform that other people use.
I get it, media.
And a utility essentially, or you're an editor.
Man, I can't afford all that.
James, what he's talking about is like the laws that designate media companies as like A or B.
No, I was talking about. I was talking to Are We Not Men? Not
Oh God damn it! Stop it.
Yeah, he's not.
Type in chat.
Melon, he's not talking to us. We're doing Mel. You and I are doing the content right now. Let's focus.
But yeah, like, so I think a huge problem with this is that we need better laws on these things. So are we in agreement or what
more law? So I don't think the answer is more laws on just like in general anything.
So you don't think that more regulation of the private interest, which makes social media companies want to grab our attention, would be better.
How what would the law be about? Oh, hang on, no, Jess is grifting. Hang on, Jess, get your grift out, please, and then we'll continue.
I'll keep interrupting.
No, BBB just put a message in the chat saying that she's gonna get going. So I was just saying thanks for joining.
But,
Oh,
yeah, have a good one,
BBB, Chrissy, great to see you, girl. We'll do stuff more again
Sorry,
later.
like I'm just like I'm tired. I've got to go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm not far behind you, but
Yeah, you guys are great. You guys are doing amazing. Like I love all of you guys. Chris, props to you. I love you. Grump, love you.
no, you.
Jess, so glad to meet you. James, you've been part of everything I've dealt with since Caldy. So like, yeah, welcome, James.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
You
Close
dealt with
enough.
Caldy? That's really funny.
Yeah, well, I dealt with James and Caldy's chat, and it was kind of fun. But like, you wouldn't know unless you were there.
We're there.
I don't know who Caldy is. It feels like I'm.
Oh,
You don't know
you don't know who Caldy is?
No,
Oh,
I only got into the YouTube space like I know Mel's been around here like quite a while, but you know I'm like Twitch from way back. I only got into YouTube like less than a year ago. Or wait,
panel, really, to be fair.
Yeah, we'll introduce him. Don't worry, James. All right.
yeah, not trying to keep you up. Yeah, we'll all do things.
Jess. Ozzy.
Jess, Christy is addressing you before she departs.
I want to make sure that you know I'm here for you.
Thanks.
Guys, I'm passing out. I need to go. I love you guys. I'm tired. I need to go.
That's very African of you, Chris.
Thanks for joining us, Chris.
Thank you, Jess, for having us up. It was amazing. Thank you for letting us raid you.
Thank you, all of you. And Grandpa, suck a fat one. I'm African.
Chris, wait, hold on, don't leave yet, you mother lover. My biltong is gonna be my first batch of the new this batch of biltong is gonna be ready tomorrow. I need to like.
There that you're busy making is heresy. It's not biltong. You can call it whatever the fuck you want. Still is heresy.
I'm gonna call it racist biltong, and I'm gonna make it as good as I can.
Yeah, that does pretty fucking letters in my opinion.
It pretty just racism is pretty letters in your opinion.
They're just nicely put together letters in my opinion, Grumple.
I'm using forced air.
No, you're blowing into a fucking point of a woodwind instrument or what? What are you doing with the air?
I play stringed instruments, but I mean, I don't really understand what you're saying right now. Chris, are you deliriously like sleepy right now? Because I would understand 100%.
Yeah, I'm mostly. Shut up, Mal.
Dude, wait, hang on. Have you been like up for like 36 hours? You gotta go crash, dude. Yeah, no, I'll talk to you about like delicious meat snacks later. It's fine. Just like I just letting you know I got a batch cooking. And no, I don't mean like on heat. I mean, you know, it's curing and doing whatever it does.
Wait, Chris, I have a
the
question
air.
for you.
I'm sleepy and mad because of you, Grandpa.
Chris, can you help me make my drone?
Yeah.
No.
No, Chris, that was the idea. You sexy mother lover.
It just it bothers him because I always have questions for him. Because I actually am trying to put together a plan on how to make my own drone from the bottom up. So now I'm kind of turning it into a thing where I always try to ask him something.
How is a drone going to be a bottom?
Well, no. Once it's up,
Are you
bottom up?
like? Is this a sex thing?
You tell me, Grumple. You tell me.
All right, I'm pressing play.
Yeah, please.
I'm not disputing descriptively all of the ideas for secular marriage are definitely in your favor, but they're not in your favor when it comes to religious marriage. They're not in your favor if it is the case you keep the state out of it, got married by the church, had a prenuptial agreement. You can really protect yourself pretty well from most of these mitigating factors and get that virtuous woman you're after.
Right, but there's no God in divorce court, and so the worst divorce that I saw was
There's
from an
prenups in
Orthodox.
divorce
There was
court.
the worst divorce that I second one. No, they were both religious actually. One was the two worst divorce I saw. One was from the same church that Michael Knowles goes
How
to.
were they getting a divorce though if they got married through a party other than the state? They couldn't have gotten divorced.
Right, but once you have a kid, you're entered into the once you have a child, you're entered into the state regardless.
Well, she's talking about the title system.
Yeah.
And then for child support.
Hey, pause.
Here's the thing that's interesting there. You can.
So what she's talking about is the title system, in which when you have a child and a birth certificate is issued, that's a thing. When you get married, that is when you are entering into the title system. You are agreeing to let the government dictate to you what you do, and like be the arbiter of what the fuck happens to you. That's what happens when you enter into the title system, which I have an opinion on a certain topic that is tangential to it, but not directly related. But so
what can the government tell you to do after you get married that they couldn't tell you to do before?
No worries, Bree. Thanks for coming. Good to see you.
that you have to give X amount of your assets to somebody else, and on pain of violence, which the state can enforce.
So that's more of like the judicial branch in the courts.
Well,
though,
no,
right?
that's under the title system because you're entering into agreement under the title system. So
And this isn't like a predetermined thing. What it says is that you both need to go to court and prove that you have entitlement to those assets.
You sound like somebody who's never gone through this and or not really looked into it very
Well, there's
much.
a difference between telling
currently.
people what to do and saying that we need to figure out in the court of law who is actually entitled to what.
No, the not entitlement, the title system. Just
No, I know. What I'm saying though is
Oh,
that
okay, so we're on
the
the same
only
page, okay.
difference before and after would be that like you would go to court for a different reason than if you broke a law.
civil court versus I mean, if you broke a law, that's criminal court. If not, it's
No, it can
civil
be
court.
civil,
Yes,
too.
we're only well, there can be, but if you break a law, that's under criminal court. If it's a person versus a person, or a
Sure.
person
If
versus
you're
an
being
entity,
brought-
or an entity versus an entity, it's civil court.
Well, no, people still get brought to civil court for breaking laws. They're just not giving criminal charges. So
They also can, but no, the thing that for breaking the, you don't go to civil court for breaking a law. It's for something else that's related to it. For breaking a law is criminal court. That's literally a definition.
So my point would be like there's a difference between the government saying like half of this has to go to the woman for sure and half of it has to go to man. That's just a baseline that most judges operate from, like a precedent almost. But there isn't really like that's not like predetermined. It's not the same as when the government says something like you have to wake up and you have to go to work, because that would be like forcing people to work, right? You're giving the option to work.
Well, I mean, you didn't dispute anything that I said just now.
Well, you don't have to go to court for the family trial thing. You can let the judge rule essentially against you because you've done nothing to argue your case. But at the end of the day, that's just an unsound legal move. That's not the government telling you what to do. That's the government saying like you can't.
If you get it, well, hang on,
you
it's
can't
just
take her stuff.
If you get divorced in okay, so there are some like alimony that isn't a thing everywhere. But
Well, that's child care payments. That's a bit different.
well, no, child care is different than alimony. Child support is different than alimony.
Let me double check this. I thought
are you aware of this difference?
It's been a moment since I've looked it up.
Alimony is spousal support or previous spousal support. Child support is for the kids.
So it's designed to help the lower earning spouse meet their financial needs during and after the divorce.
The lifestyle that I wish to be accustomed to. That's how it used to be memed about, you know, when my grandparents memed about it. And so we had a long generation.
also
My
said, like,
grandparents were
everybody
alive
who-
in the Depression.
You also said like everybody's restarted, right? So
I didn't say everybody, but
Just saying, you can't have it both ways. But I would say,
Hang on, how is that? Hang on, wait, just what's your
going back
counter
to-
on that for? Because most people are, and I'm the king of them.
No, we're already sidetracked from the discussion I was still interested in having.
No, I'm the king of the restarteds.
Would you agree though that like a woman
No.
ought not to take from
No.
you?
See, I'm pre-flop. I got king ace suited.
Yeah. So would you?
I'm just saying no.
Be good faith for once. Would
No.
you agree though that a woman ought not to take from you the things that belong to you after a divorce?
That's correct. I would agree with that.
So do you think it's fair for the government to protect your right to your stuff by giving you a fair day in court where you can argue for what's yours?
Why did it even get to that point?
Well, 'cause
Why
that-
is the
that is
government
what's
involved
going
in
on.
marriage?
No, but that's like if you
No,
want
why is the
to-
government involved in marriage?
If someone
At all?
leaves with your stuff, we don't just presume that because they've left with stuff that they're guilty, right? You have to be able to prove that it's yours. And how would you prove that?
Well, in
You can have something
Texas,
notarized beforehand.
well, in Texas, somebody leaves with your stuff, you shoot that person because if you reasonably believe that you would not be able to retrieve it otherwise, then it's legal in Texas to use pews to do things or whatever else to prevent that person from leaving with your stuff. In Texas, that's legal.
What if they actually think it's theirs, though? They're not really stealing. especially
Well,
not in
if
mens
they're
rea.
not there to argue that point anymore, then mens rea doesn't even matter.
No, but it has to matter for something like you being able to execute people to be legally justified.
Yeah, but I mean, it's Texas. If you steal something that's not you, if you take something that's not yours, and the person that it belongs to reasonably believes that he or she would not be able to recover it otherwise, there's stories about grannies
Okay, let me
nailing dudes 190 yards
give you an
away.
example. Let me give you own the house, right? And then you got married, and so she
Well, the
moved in
bank
with you.
owns it usually, but let's roll
Holy
with that.
fuck, dude.
Yeah.
It's in your name.
Oh, yeah.
It's in your name.
I'm grumpy
paid
about
for it,
everything.
Blah 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 blah.
Oh,
she
no, you
bought
said
the
it's in my name.
TV, the one TV in the house, and you never talked about it being whose it was. She just said, "We need a TV. I'm gonna get us a TV because I have the money for a TV right now." Does she get to leave with that TV?
Yes, and also that's super weird.
Okay, what if you both paid 50%?
I don't care about the TV.
But legally, who's entitled to it if you both paid 50%?
Just so we're clear, if somebody, if a group of armed assailants, let's say, enters my house, the TV is right next to the door. If they're after the TV, okay, I mean, fine. I'm not gonna have one more soul on my conscience for a fucking TV. It was $200 at Best Buy on Black Friday. Good luck. Well, wait, hang on. Which I have a few. Which one?
Well, no, you have one car. This is hypothetical. Not
No,
even
no,
hypothetical.
I have a bunch, and some of them are worth more than a life. Just putting that out there.
No, I'm not asking you specifically. I'm giving you a thought
Oh.
experiment, Grumple. Please. try to
Oh,
follow.
okay. Okay, let's thought experiment.
It's your house.
Turn your
it's in the
camera on,
garage, The
nerd.
car's in the garage. She has to
Engage with
break
me.
into the
No, I want to
garage
see your
to get it.
face. I want to see your face when we're engaging.
But
Listen.
you both
Turn the camera on.
paid 50% for the car. Who gets the car? Whose car?
I
does
missed the
it belong to?
beginning because you didn't turn your camera on, but also I
It's
missed the
your
beginning
house,
because
you own the
we're
garage.
talking over
The
each
car's
other.
in the garage. She has to break into the garage to get it, but she's paid 50% for the car, and you've paid 50%. Whose car is it?
Outright, like there's no note.
What do you mean? There's no
'Cause
no? It's both in your
the-
name. It's both.
the-
It's licensed to you both.
No, it's not. No, the title is to. The title has the bank has the
Registered to
title.
Your name on the
and
VIN, but it's her name registered in the insurance.
it sounds like you don't know how car registration works right now, and you're trying to make it
Perhaps,
hypothetical.
but just for the thought experiment, let's say
Okay.
all things are equal otherwise, because that is how it works at the end of the day. You can't always just point to it and be like, that's his and that's hers. It's just objectively true. A lot of times this is subjective, and you can't just shoot someone for disagreeing with you.
I mean, how you spin
So
it
because-
makes all the
what
difference.
You're saying is because you own the house, you can essentially say that like you own the lamp, you own the dog, you own anything that you possibly.
But I
want
love
to,
lamp.
because this person would have to otherwise steal from you in order to take it, thus giving you some sort of extra power over them to do that. Now, what I'm
Oh,
saying,
Hang on.
Hello,
You're,
Teriyaki. You should get on panel.
not everyone. wants to sell
Teriyaki,
the
you
car.
sell the car and split the
That's only
split
if
the.
both- What if both parties doesn't agree to
If
sell it?
if somebody's breaking in and I am not a hang on, so just I'm the homeowner right now.
Sell the car and split the sale. That's what
But
Teriyaki said.
hang on, so in the thought experiment right now, if the homeowner, which is me, I'm role playing the homeowner right now. If I'm not aware of what's happening, it doesn't matter who owns it or not. Somebody's breaking in and taking property that I may believe that I would not be able to recover otherwise. Yes, lethal fourth is lethal fourth.
Without some sort of
I'll
enforcement
continue with that.
action- Without some sort of enforcement
That's
action,
cool.
you're essentially forcing their hand to do that if they actually do believe they are entitled to something.
That doesn't. I mean, that feels like either or seems like either shifting the goalpost or something because
all I'm saying is that it becomes a
no, your hypothetical was, hey, 50-50 thing that's inside the house. They're inside the the close. If I can use the legal term, the close. You can't break the close. The close is where it's either like if it's an open door, that there's still the close where if you go through it, you're breaking the close. That's a legal term. If there's a thing that's of, joint custody property, but it's inside the residence area, and homeboy, who I'm now playing, is not aware that you would like to recover said property, well, my half of the property is now being stolen.
I mean, if you're actually like being rational about things, you would ask you'd figure out who that person is first and what they're doing there. But
You would
anyway,
figure out. Wait, hang on. Have
beyond
like so home invasion and or theft on your property? You're gonna try and like, hey, let me deduct. Hey, excuse me, sir. Who do you work for? What are you trying to do? Or what's
you might
going
ask,
on?
What are you doing here? Yes, you might ask, what are you doing here? That's a very reasonable.
Oh,
thing to
see, well, that would also give away your position against people that you might think are armed and violent and dangerous.
You're just really
Well, Mel? Are you getting into a dick measuring contest with me right now?
You might be too insecure to be reasonable in those situations. All things
Well, or if there are people, what you the your no Val, your hypothetical was there's a bunch of dudes coming into your property and taking something.
Why would you ever want to get married? Like, why would the government ever have to do this?
Your hypothetical.
Hope on a divorce situation.
Teriyaki, is your name
This
Grumple?
is why when Mel brings
Is
up
your
the thing
name
of,
Grumple,
oh, but
Teriyaki?
what happens
Is
if
your
we
name
both,
Grumple?
we
Is
both
it?
put forward
Is it? Is it, buddy?
for this asset? Like,
Teriyaki, I want to hear what
right?
you're saying.
What happens if we both put forward 50%?
Damn, James!
How would we ever split it? If they
Fuck.
just sell the car. and
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
rid of him.
James just like got rid of both of them.
I was tired of it. Bye bye.
Yeah, guys, he just paid for both of you to be kicked for the rest of the stream. Damn, James, I didn't expect that. Fuck. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate it.
I'm tired. I was tired of it.
That's
MVP
fair enough.
right there.
Well, you wanted an option for that, so I gave you some options.
Yeah, give me an option. Now we talking about Pearl, right?
Yeah, we were. I think Teriyaki had something he wanted to say to that whole discussion? Did you, Teriyaki, before we continue back on the video we were looking at?
Yeah, just real quick, because this is a typical thing that Mel does. Like, oh, like why do we even need like courts in the first place? All this kind of shit. You know what I mean? It's just basically.
Grumple.
Yeah, go on.
Sorry, Grumple says worst donation ever.
Of course
Learn
you
to
would say
comprehend.
that because it was to get you out the panel.
But yeah, like it's just like a typical thing that Mel does, where it's like they'll just try to argue points, and then you even seeing it like there, where like Mel like wasn't even able to describe how divorce works or any of this shit, like didn't even know what like didn't know the difference between like child support and alimony, that they're two completely separate things. And then it just like comes down to the thing of like trying to get a gotcha out of like some random kind of like fucking tangent thing. The whole thing that works with divorce is essentially, like I said in chat with the example of the cars, like if you have an asset, the asset gets sold and you split the cost, whatever, whoever put forward 50% or 70% or whatever. And like this main point that gets raised from the Red Pill, like this is what came from the Red Pill, like why would a guy bother getting married nowadays when it's like the worst contract in history. So if Elon Musk got married, he's worth over $300 billion. If he was to get divorced, that bitch is now worth $150 billion for what? For what? For absolutely no fucking reason other than she sucked Elon Musk's dick. So like this whole thing of like marriage,
Okay.
it's been killed. That's the first one. Why would a man get married when women have lowered the standards so much so that like literally they're selling pussy online? You know what I mean? Why would I get married for pussy when I can just spend 50 quid on a prostitute? You know what I mean? Straight up. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
it's
I
like,
just go find it outside the country, outside the West.
yeah, do you know what I mean? Or like
I wanna get
for example,
married.
like James in America, he can just fly to fucking Las Vegas. I'm in Europe, I can just fly to Amsterdam. Jess is in Australia, prostitution's legal in Australia. Do you know what I mean? So it's
Yeah.
like this is the thing where it's like women have kind of like they'll say, oh, I've got such high standards. Like I'd make the opposite argument. Women don't have high standards. They've plummeted their standards so low that it's like, okay, you're literally for $5.99, you're selling your butthole online. You know what I mean? So like this is the whole kind of thing of like where guys kind of say, listen, like what is the point of even getting married when you're giving up the pussy for free? Then even when we get married, it's such a bad contract that like even if I'm to try and be like the virtuous guy in the situation, I'm still gonna have to take like so much
Risk.
was it like like but like to even alleviate the risk, I have to go through, I have to do this prenup, I have to fucking do all these like fucking like requirements beforehand.
Yeah,
just
and
to
even
protect
that
myself.
doesn't alleviate risk. They can deny the prenup and everything in court.
Yeah, well, that's what they do as well. They say, "Oh, I was, it was under duress."
Pervert,
And, like,
okay.
there's all these kind of excuses that can come out after the fact. I was under duress and all this kind of shit, and he made me do it. All this kind of thing, the tears come and all that kind of shit. You know what I mean? So it's one of these things where it's just like on face value as a modern man, and this is one of the questions that like Andrew finds it very hard to deal with. That's why you see the back and forth between him and Pearl. Is that it's like Andrew, there's not really a good reason for a man to get married. It's like you can say, yeah, like you still should, but you don't have any kind of real basis
All right.
for it. It's
Grumple
Yeah, what?
wants to see the evidence that you paid that you paid for this. So I'm gonna
Okay.
share this screen so he can see. So
I
he can see.
use my credit card to pay for it.
There you are, Grumple.
There it is. I pay for it.
$150.
Yeah,
Damn.
on my credit card. That's
I knew James was a big spender. He's
Look
a
at that. Look what I
million dollars.
said though. Look what I said for in the statement there though.
Get them off panel.
Oh,
They
the
will
panel.
not shut up.
They will not shut up.
So there you go.
But yeah, like that's pretty much the basis.
No,
the whole
don't you know,
concept.
Grumple? You don't believe all women. Women, you don't. No, that's a bad idea.
I remember when the Chris Brown shit came out, and like anybody who even asked what did Rihanna do, it was like you're a misogynist, you're a piece of shit, like you're a wife beater and all this kind of shit. And it's like, hang a second, I'm just saying, why the fuck did Chris Brown beat the shit out of Rihanna? Do you know what I mean? That's all I'm asking. Do you know what I mean? But it's
Man.
kind of one of these things that even if you question it, it's like, oh shit, like he's a misogynist, you know?
You guys friggin' ask him for smoke. I'm gonna have to start charging you overtime for this shit. I play that stuff like fucking 10 times in every stream. I'm gonna start having to charge you guys fucking every time we play it. Damn, we played it like 4 times already. We can play it again.
Okay.
Probably.
So we're gonna switch over from.
Thanks for joining, Tarak, by the way.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. You guys got anything else you want to say before we get back into the video between Pearl and Andrew? Have you heard about the debate coming up between Pearl and Andrew? Tara?
No. But
Yeah,
I
it's,
have. Yeah, go ahead.
No, what were you going to say? Finish what you were going to say. Sorry.
It's something that I have noticed where it's like it's like an inevitable kind of like it's an inevitable kind of debate that needs to be had because like Pearl's kind of coming out from this point of view. It's like there are no solutions kind of thing. Whereas
Yeah.
Andy's kind of trying to come at it where it's like, no, if we go down through the propaganda route and all this stuff, but like Pearl's kind of saying, yeah, but you're still trying to sell
We're
men a
looking
bad
at
deal.
this. Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
we're looking at the moment, and they got a debate coming up. Yeah, well, for me it's tomorrow, but it'll probably be for tomorrow for you as well. But this is kind of their interaction before they set their debate, so we're just sussing that out, and I'm gonna do a follow up of the debate after it happens as well.
Nice.
Yeah, it might be tomorrow for Terry because he's like 6 hours, I think, ahead. No,
Yeah,
5 hours ahead. Because
Yeah, it's 10 to
Ricky's
10 for me.
5. Hmm.
10 to 10, like
10
basically 10
10.
a.m. for me.
Ah. Yeah, you're 5 hours ahead.
All right, let's press play.
You can still write mitigation for that in a prenuptial agreement, even when it comes to child support, and they're mostly enforced.
Right. You can, but again, what's the incentive?
Well, the incentive that men would be receiving on the end is, I don't believe, as you do, that you just can't get married to women because there's no virtuous women. But assuming even there's a very small percentage, I would still recommend that men find virtuous women, get married to them, and the incentive that.
Oh, by the way, too, James, I have to say, thank you, as like a special thank you and shout out to you about that donate, because I have never gotten a single donation like that before. So I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, I just want to get rid of them too.
I noticed, obviously, you did.
You
You made it very clear. Say that
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
It's fun.
That they get as families and this and that. Do I think you can't
Oh, no.
mitigate all those risks? I think you can.
Well,
mitigate
I'm in the
James, you
business of
silly
predicting,
bitch.
right? I
You
like to
messed up our
predict
whole
where things
show.
are going. And so
Because
when
it's
I
going
do
to
that, I have
splinter.
to put myself in someone else's shoes.
Do I
And
have
that's
time?
what I'm trying to get at when I keep asking you this question is what's in it for men? And
here
I
we
don't
go.
think until conservatives can, like, if I saw a difference, and we said earlier, there's no difference between liberal and
I
conservative
guess then
women.
maybe I just don't understand what you're asking because I feel like I keep giving you a great answer, but then you just re-ask the question. So what is the question you're actually at? What are men getting out of marriage that would move them towards marriage?
Well,
right?
I was trying to. I thought you would agree with me on this actually. So I was it's kind of interesting rubbing it back and forth. Like,
Well, I agree with you on
foremost-
secular marriage. I think that's generally speaking. I wouldn't tell people to go and get secular marriage. I think that's probably a recipe for disaster. But when I look at all the data I look at shows me this: if you're heavily religious and you move towards a woman who has virtues, and you can associate the virtues with things like chastity, other things like this, and then you mitigate it by keeping the state.
Oh, it goes to Twitch and YouTube, but not Kick, and not Twitter.
Which are also enforceable. But if even
Which I still have no idea how the Twitter streaming works. I'm think I'm live on it, but
like women are way more inclined to be.
okay. There is some feedback hissing somewhere, and I'm not sure where. We're doing a lot of new audio stuff. Is that on the stream? Oh. Oh, my. Test 1, 2. Oh, things are not caught up. Okay, I don't think it has anything to do with that. Okay, either way. Oh, given the time. Where's things not muted? Oh, there it is. Muted now.
apologize for what he said, the mischaracterizations, the disrespect, the slander he's been throwing around about me. He has the opportunity to do that, but in his ego, he's done nothing wrong.
We're trigger now like your pal Flow State. Listen,
Oh, do we engage over there or just stay here? No, we just stay here. No biggie. Maybe after a minute. Check out how it's going. Oh. I am more concerned about zambies. Oh, controller, here we go.
That's a load off my mind. You know, I think we're gonna be all right.
Well, there's two right here. Just gotta.
What's going on?
Just in a little gully. Just take a minute. Actually, in the bush. In the shrubbery. In the shrubbery. Shh. Be quiet. Oh, I wanted to get something to fix vehicle repair kit. Which... Oh, that's the game doing that sound. How and why is that? That's super weird. Do not like... Don't like that at all. But... Cell tower. Hang on, so we gotta go sell all the swag to... Oh, going the wrong way. Let's... Shwitty schwa? 55. Shwiggy shoo. Shitty shoo. Shiggy shoo. Shitty shoo. Sheeny shneegity sneegity snoo. Sniffny sniff. Maybe just pick up a... Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, no, I got you. It totally... I had, like, I'm totally not gonna gaff off your entire thing that you're trying to do. But I'm gonna sell you all the things. Oh, I mean, oh, 22, yeah. Ooh, hello. These items.
No room.
No room? Oh, excuse me, sir. You haven't met my friend, Isle of Screws.
You're still on your feet. You got something for me? Sounds good.
Oh, excuse me. Did I run out all your stuff? Oh. It's kind of silly, huh? You should have a repair kit for me, but you don't. Oh, you're wearing a zebra costume. Slur face. Oh, there's some mad feedback. I'm not sure that I can adjust it either. Or whence it's coming. I'd bet $1 it gets fixed by using a cable that has a magnet. That'll probably fix it. Yeah, go figure.
Invite me there, talk to me like a grown person and a human being, have an extended conversation without the ganging up purposely, the falsely empowered codependent dynamic, throwing me in the back and playing power games, you should probably go ask him. Why are you asking me? He does broadcasts about me, and then when the subject shows up, plays games with my name, throws me in the back, won't have the conversation about who I am in the back. I told him we could have a good dynamic. He doesn't have to like me or even respect me or agree with me to check his bitch-ass feelers and need for power and control because he's invalidated in his life. He can't get it done because he's a bitch in his feelers and he can't control him or cop to him.
He's a Claire's earring boy, college frat fucking wannabe.
Yeah, I don't need you around. That is a good example. Flow state, you can leave my life until you learn how to respect me and what is true. The looping in the past opinions, flow state, all snafu, looping in the past opinions, egoically going around gossiping and fighting to be true. You're better than that. Once you realize you're better than that,
Okay. Don't necessarily need to engage with that then.
Emily, this is the last time I'm going to tell you, okay? We don't pay our employees after 11. So everyone else just gets on with it. I don't understand why you can't. So you're saying that anything I work past 11 is not paid. That's what you're telling me. Even if I scrub the entire building from top to bottom, you're not going to pay me. Anything that you have to do past 11 is your own responsibility and it's not something that we compensate for. So you're not going to pay me after 11, right? Yes, Emily, you understand. Okay, bye. Emily? Emily, where's Emily going? Yeah, she'll be back. She'll be back. She has work. I'm sure she'll be back. I'm sure she'll be back. No, I can't help you in her place. I'm watching for the door to see when she comes back. No, you can't close the doors. We're waiting for Emily to come back and finish her shift. I don't care if it's 3 a.m. Emily has work to do. Emily will be here. She has to be. Emily, this is the last time I'm going to tell you, okay?
I got started too late tonight, and it's on me. While these nerds are doing whatever, maybe we interact with them, maybe we don't. No biggie. There's some weird sound coming through my headset. Is that the game? There's some dissonance somewhere with the... Holy schnikels, Batman. It stops when the... Hang on, there's like an audio... Oh, that didn't help at all. Oh, right. What do you got here, kid? Oh. Business. Influence gained is not helpful on Legendary from what I understand. However, we are going to bank this character because it's a business. Well, find out what it's good at. Mysterious broadcast. Yeah, let's go do a quest and find out. And then maybe we level this character. And but there were 3. There was already 3 that I'm like, I really want to not have that many. And then just end it and put them into the bank. But get them set up, if I can, for ready to go time and lethal. But I understand. We've got 2 different bigger community things going. One of them I'm going to move over to Trumbull Valley. We're going to do that. And Cleo weapons. Make that a thing. Oh, didn't bring a firearm or nothing. Pew time. Oh, can't hit you through a fence. That's some glitchy bullshit. I've ever seen it. Oh. We don't need... Stop climbing up! We don't need that. We just go over here now.
Look at all this nothing.
Come on. Right there, really.
We appreciate your results in this matter.
Doesn't make any sense at all, but a lot of stuff in this game doesn't either, but it's still fucking great. Pardon my French.
Inspired by Skyrim, this is the aphotic falchion of Riften. A customer reached out to me and he wanted me to make a sword that was inspired by a blade in Skyrim. His only requirement was that it was a single-edged blade and it was two-handed. And as you guys know, I base all of my swords off of historical
delivered.
design.
Look at that.
so I chose to design him a fantasy two-handed French falchion. A fun fact about this blade is we've actually never found any surviving examples of it. It has only been seen in medieval paintings and manuscripts. The design features a standard longsword hilt while having a double clip point single-edged blade, an octagonal faceted pommel with a spiked pommel nut.
Bro, dude, that's why I kind of laugh when he tries to act like people are like, oh, you got all these bitches. Dude, he has some broken ass hoes. They're a bunch of witches. The satanic criminal punch.
Yes, I was fucking with the devil.
Fucking with the devil. Flow state, your scumbag fucking ways of trying to extort Lindsay and women, you know, yeah, it's being exposed. I see a criminal racketeering ring linked with other things growing because of the attacks that
Test 1 2.
Stuff against Flow.
I'm willing to recognizing it and letting it happen and making fun of me.
That's a lot of like these pseudo atheist people like Flow State, for example. Jack Talga. He's one of these faux. He says he believes in God, but really he's like an atheist.
Believes in money. He'll never come on any of my panels now because of that. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if I have no content for weeks and the only source of content would be Flow State coming on my panel. It still won't happen. I was like, all right, bro. I even stayed sub to his stupid ass just because, you know, these are like my sons, right? I'm the one who started all these idiots communities. I'm the one who bigged them up. I don't care what any one of them want to say. I'm the one who bigged them up. I was bigger than all of them first. I bigged up all their shit. They got crowds and then turned. Every one of them.
Some of these people that rave about Flow State and talk about him being such a swell guy, such a cool guy. How many people remember when Flow State was dead set on proving I was a cop? He was acting like a counselor, like a lot of these psychos do. Like Flow State, Cohen, Slade, Jack Talcott, all these people that.
It's the fun thing. This video is quite long.
Yeah, it's like my son, bro. But I was like, nah, I'm unsubbing from this piece of shit. Fuck this goofy. You guys see what he does. He just opens a panel and then doesn't talk the whole damn time, right? He's basically just sitting there while everyone else talks. It's such a, like, cool, bro. Bitch. Push me.
And I did threaten you. I did fucking threaten you. What are you gonna do about it?
He was flirting heavily with several women in there, and I didn't think that he would be so public with that. Not that we were having a relationship, but I did get jealous, and I said something about it, and he became furious with me. And my comment was offhanded and snarky. It was something like, "Oh, is this what you do regularly to the girls in here? So, you know, I'm not so special, am I?" Or something stupid like that. And he was furious.
Flo did show his penis to some other girl that's on you know, on the YouTube. So he does those things. So he is you know, the way he is.
Fucking Slow State shows up, and then we get into it. Me and it's.
Oh my god! I really don't even want to look and listen to him. Like he's so. Oh man. Okay.
Oh, it's worth it. I mean, he tried.
All right.
He tries again.
Because now I gotta look at his gray, disgusting, greasy skin and hair and broken, twitchy eyes. Bro, how are you guys so okay being that loser failure-y?
And that's why I got so mad at your boy Flo, man, because he literally keeps pushing the dude up, and
But see, we know Flo's fucking Fed tied, Proud Boy tied, Flow State with his, no God.
Yeah, there's a lack of spiritual currency, bro. That's a godless individual right there.
Have you only ran into Flow State's show in this period where he denies the felon that was distributing methamphetamine while I get called the meth guy? Because we don't really make him tell a story like he used to tell it, but watch how many times I referenced that he was a meth distributor that got arrested because he thought having a bunch of 50s instead of a bunch of 20s wouldn't look conspicuous. And I think this is the second or third time
Let's
I
talking
called
about
out
drug
that
stuff.
amount of
I don't
cash
know about
this
that.
shit. And I think you should be free to have cash, but if you're distributing and going to be a felon for it, I wouldn't have any pile of cash sitting around, fucking moron. Got a door kicked in multiple times, guys.
He's jealous and envious of me and constantly hating on me. You're such a fucking loser, failure, hater. How about you try looking up stats on how to do drywall better? Instead of looking at people's channels on Social Blade. Some 40-year-old loser sitting around doing meth 12 hours a night, sleeping all day, can't hang drywall, and he's worried about your Social Blade. I don't know why Flo is so comfortable being called Flo. You realize that's a woman's name, right? I see why maybe that makes sense. He's kind of like a lesbian who does some side work from time to time.
He reminds me of a slow fly. You know, the ones that are you can actually, with the fly swatter, you get them really easy. It's like, it's dead. It was really slow. It couldn't, didn't make it.
Lazy, procrastinating, irresponsible, unaccountable, disingenuous.
The first couple times Monty went on the flows, I was trying to be like, Monty, what do you see in this cat? Like, if you like him, just say you like him, but he's kind of remedial for your stature. And Monty, I guess, not knowing him too well yet, just said, well, I think Flo's smarter than I am. I said, get the fuck out of here, man. I'm not gonna hear that shit one bit.
Oh. Really? Really? You just got your first time out, bro. Might not make it in my cult yet. You just got your first time out. Do it again, you'll get banned.
If I ever see Flo State in this life, that he will get the time to notice we see each other in court. And if not, I promise him I will have those kneecaps, and I pointed the thing at the camera. I mean, in my life, I'm not like that, but Flo State and a couple people, they got me there. They got me there. And
Slow State
and
at
times.
times can.
Surprisingly, I leave revenge to my God. But with Flo State, I'm saying this isn't revenge. It's the reckoning.
I'm just listening to Flo's outro video right now.
You hating ass, punk ass bitch. Are you gonna bare knuckle fight me on street meets? Are you gonna bare knuckle fight me?
Oh, street meets.
Taylor, I'll tear your ass up. Are you going to bare knuckle fight me on street beats like you tried to push Snafu around with? Are you gonna do it?
Fight you, fucking liar, and he's welcome to show up too.
You know, I honestly.
I mean, I'm a
can't
broken
talk
middle-aged
State. He has said
man.
so much this panel that I'm in awe. I'm in awe of his ability to continuously talk over and over again. He even beat Nave, whatever. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce her name.
You got it.
But Flo State has conquered all, and
I colonized it.
He's good. He is good.
He just did not shut his moneymaker for 2 full seconds. I just don't know what else to say.
I had to pick up slack because you were pouting.
Why do you need to contact Street Beef for clout when we could just meet up privately?
Like every time I'm trying to talk to somebody, he interjects and answers for them. I'm like, was I talking to you?
That's a Flo State thing. Have you noticed that about Flo State?
Yeah, I think I've told him that too. I said I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to them. Yeah. You know?
He does that.
Why are you such a clout-chasing drama slut hoe that you just can't meet up like a man privately? Why do you need to try to jumpstart a career for your... I'm just curious.
I accept the bare knuckle fight challenge. This dipshit grifter that popped in beside you still thinks I'm gonna go homeless. He's still running around with sanity.
It's not
machine
homeless if
saying,
you call it a roofless season.
no, it's not homeless if it's voluntary, dickhead. Don't fucking... This is how I asked you cordially to get the fuck out of my shit. I said, I see your YouTube games you play. Please kindly leave my channel out of it, and you disregard it.
So I'll take that fucking legal trip with you. And whenever I see you, the threat stands.
Ladies and
Legal
gentlemen,
trip.
y'all heard it first. We're gonna have a fight between Flo and Paul.
You got everything to gain, Slow State. You've been chasing me for a year and a half, talking about me, doing videos about me. You could only hope that we do Street Beefs fight, so you can potentially have some clout you can stop
Well,
chasing.
then you played right into my master plan.
I know, you're setting up a Street Beefs right now at 3 in the morning while you're chomping down toxic chemicals. You're such a fucking clown and a fraud.
You actually worry about
Do you honestly think that I would go on Street Beefs with you? I would get in the. You know you're not going to do it. So let's just level with each other. You're not going to do it. You're popping shit online, hoping that I'll back out. So I'll back out in that way. If you want to meet, hey listen, and then I'm going to go. You want to meet privately? Hey listen, if you want to meet privately, we'll have a. I thought so. The Street Beefer. The Street Beefer has to contact cameras in order to settle things like men. I told you privately where I am. I told you pop up. Your bitch ass hasn't been there yet. So you can contact whoever and hope that I'll back out. I'll do it for you, right? Because I know your games. I know your long game, covert, narcissistic bullshit. We can meet privately and we can choose to live stream, right? We can do that. Why would we give all the clout to Street Beefs and make them a whole bunch of money? That don't make no sense. We can meet privately, we can settle things as men, and we can jumpstart our own platform. How about that? Thank you, Cynthia.
Flow State's gonna lose his ability to walk normal if he doesn't avoid me in life.
There's that flow space that we can enter, right? I'm not going to say Flow State for obvious reasons.
So you're Lake and Riley. They weren't directly harming you. Okay, Flow State. That's chick way of thinking.
Okay, never let Flo tell you that he's not a fucking retard, because I forgot how fucking stupid he is. And if you don't like hearing, Flow State is a fucking white trash Missouri piece of shit felon that thought, why
Missouri.
he's retelling incorrectly the story of my lineage and my siblings? Because he big mad. He big mad, and his people can be the fuck out as they get big mad with him. Exactly. Oh, we going hard, maybe mostly so. He wants that smoke. He wants his little mix of everybody hating on him. I got you, bro. I got you.
They are nothing. They can't even talk about me and hit 1,000 views. They're nothing. Irrelevant. Dust. Moving on. We're moving on. You know what I'm saying? They can't even talk about me and hit 1,000 views anymore. Trash. Nothing channels are hitting 1,000 views talking about me, but they can't.
That's a little narcissistic.
What's this tell you?
Just a little bit.
Oh, I hope he is. I hope he is, because God knows he's hurting for actual content. And he knows he's not going to get on this couch tonight. The way he trumps up. His classic thing is to trump up charges that don't matter to keep me off his show. That's why one of his people were here going, "Where'd you go last night? I was psyched to see you." He wouldn't let me back up. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I mean, have him come over here. I'll post the link. He's the only one that come up in the back. I'll let him sit in the backstage like a little snake. Fuck you, Flow State. Here's your little hater role, Flow State. You lived it.
Certainly not Flow State. He's not really an emotional person. He's not a rage quitter. He doesn't really spurg. You know what I mean? He's kind of equally. I told him. He giggled at this. I just said, "You're dead inside."
What's up, Glow State? Fed.
Lindsay here shared testimony of being a targeted individual by Flow State, right? Flow State is extorting, using her, harassing, putting pressure on her. This chick literally came on here, right? The picture you see where Lindsay's on, with the stars over the tits and the other area. She was like, "I am going to put this picture out here before Flo puts it out," right?
Flo decided to come and attack me. I'm not surprised, because that's what he calls himself, a drummer slut. He is his brand.
That's a woman. You know what? I'll let Daddy try and reconcile. Look at the people they're pushing up, right? So Lindsay comes on and she's like, straight up, I'm putting this picture out here before Flo extorts me and puts it out here. So Flo's threatening to put nudes and online in public so we all could see Lindsay or whatever the fuck it is, right? Lindsay was brave last night and she came in. And no, Lindsay says she's not a victim, but that's what victims say. They say they're not victims when they are victims. It was proven that she's a victim by her just showing up in the manner she showed up, saying, I'm putting my icon picture out here before Flo does. Okay? That's because, what do you call that? That's called extort. It's kind of like what's going on with Mystic. Right?
Just like the past 2 times I've showed up just to Nipper Tower on Flo's chat, and every time he mutes me and blocks me, he always says, see you tomorrow, Tom. No, he hasn't. He hasn't seen me since, because I don't come to panels. I don't like this dude. I'm probably done with his channel except for hating on it and putting head pieces on it. So all this, see you next time. Maybe if you show up at mine.
This person's coming, trying to pick a fight with me for content.
I very much am thinking Flo State is also a female-raised, narcissistic fucking pretty boy. And he doesn't need to worry about his drunk fighting days. The type of beef I have with Flo State is you will get the fuck on with your shit in my presence, or I will do that prison time.
Here's the deal.
That's what he doesn't get. He tries to weigh people and call bluffs off thinking you have the same values as him. So he said he called my bluff because when I said I do a thing on the internet, he said nobody would do that. I'd almost ensure that they do the prison time. I said, Flo State, if I do this thing to you, I'll wait for the cops to show up lying on my stomach with my hands behind my head, and I will not fight that court case. He's a fucking narcissistic idiot. I'd put him on Paul level, damn near a sociopath, but he did admit that he failed a felon prison psychopath test. And I've watched all his little cucky things. He's sloppy enough to tell people things that shows who he is.
Flow State does. Slow State does.
I told him, I'm like, he acts like he's saying dumb.
Dude,
That's it.
You do realize that. He's a fed.
Oh, yes.
Who, Slow State?
You're just making this
Wait, hold up,
more
Jonesy.
drama.
Wait,
No, he's
Jonesy,
not,
are
dude.
Jonesy,
Although,
are you
he's a
saying?
fed.
Are you saying? Wait.
He's a plant. I will say it's
Wait. Are you saying Slow State is a fed?
He's a plant. Yeah. If everything is subjective.
Funny. Yo, this is the funniest.
Recently, a YouTuber made a video that he will answer for one way or another. No one is happy with it. YouTube will not approve. And any advancement he makes in this panelverse, I will YouTube. He goes nowhere. But when Flow State made the video saying, Tom, fuck your dog, fuck Camacho. When Flow State was coming at Camacho because he's mad that he raised money for a girl that ran off with it, he said XRP was a bad investment and I never should have did it and I should have sold some to save my dog, and I did. And the motherfucking cracker ass nigger wonders why if he ever encounters me in real life, I'm gonna pull that knife and put a 3 in each of his knees, and I'll do that fucking time. And if he finds a loophole to get weapons as a felon and he wants to draw on me, we'll just step that up to I'll take his and I'll show him that there is a hell. And
That was a lot of
I
words.
wouldn't even wish it on Flow State or
Oh, man.
and I believe him because my God doesn't lie. But as a fallible, sinning man, pressed to believe, I wouldn't wish it on
That was a lot of words.
He says it. Everything is subjective to him. And if everything is subjective, then nothing is subjective.
Listen, I've been knowing Flow
Has to be
State.
something objective.
I've been knowing Flow State for a couple of years now. I don't follow them anymore, but he's just
all that to come up.
Yeah, so
he said he wanted to sit on grog to find a woman or something like that.
No, I didn't say nothing about sitting on grog. What are you talking?
So that's what I'm saying, James. Like what? Like even if I grant you, yeah, let's go Orthodox Jew. Like you're still facing the exact same fucking issue.
Not really. Jewish women are, from what I can see, a lot more virtuous.
So that's what it is. You're like, nah, fuck these Orthodox hoes. I'm gonna get myself a nice little Jewish girl. Is that?
Oh, technically, there's a lot of virtuous ones in the Orthodox Church, in my opinion.
So then why you bring up the? That's
James,
what I'm saying. Why you bring up the Jews?
It's not. It's not because. Wait.
Have you found yourself
You
a nice
asked
Jewish
me
wife?
where I'd find one. Like if you.
James, have you found yourself
Right out
one
the
yet?
example, if you were my child, where would I find one? Then I said church at first because that was the
James,
first
it would
thing
take
that
a
came
lot
to
for me to be
instinct.
your child,
Because
mate. I'd have to be
I
15
grew
years
up in
younger
the
than you.
church, but then I had to change my mind. Say synagogue.
In fact, I'd have to be 25 years younger than you. Right. James, you're young enough to be my son. And if you were my son, you'd have a
Instinctively,
good
I would
woman by now.
say church because I grew up in church. That became like instinct.
Yes.
But did your mom and dad not give you a bedroom to live in?
I'm just saying it really quickly, rushing from my mind, and not actually sitting there thinking about it for a minute.
Yeah, it's okay, James. It's okay, right? Because like I said, like better men than me, than us, have tried to answer this question, and there does not seem to be an answer.
I'll answer it. Ask me.
What's the question? Why you should get married?
Yeah, why should a man get married in modern day? Why should the fuck should a man get married?
I would say if you were Christian or religious and that was part of it, then that would be the reason why.
That was my
If
point,
a woman's got more
exactly.
money than you, right, and there's no prenups involved.
If you
right,
got
okay,
morals,
don't get
why
married.
would you not get married?
But that's not.
Yeah, I couldn't say for everyone else that's not
I couldn't
religious.
either.
So like to the whole question of where do you find virtuous women and stuff. I'm like, all of you lost people. I don't care who you marry or quote unquote marry. I don't care if you find a virtuous woman or you just go hoeing around for all your 20s. At some point, if you do come to the cross, then good for you, and that's gonna hurt looking back at your past life. But for those who are walking with God currently, it's like, what do? Well, pray that he turns you into a good husband. Pray that he brings you a wife, and then, just walk with him. But don't go to bars to look for a woman. I would say try to go to a church to look for a woman, but your focus should just be on you and him while you're single. So
If you want to have children, Kitty, religion says you should be married. Like you should be in a committed relationship. But if you don't want to have children, stay single, but don't have intimacy outside of marriage. Because intimacy is only for marriage, whether or not you want to have children or not. Intimacy is irregardless from marriage or religion.
So
yeah, so I would say within religion, you also have a higher chance of finding the quote unquote virtuous woman. Even if she had, whether she did not have a bad past or she did, if she is now walking with God, then he will, she'll transform to be more and more like Jesus with all of his teachings and, the compassion, the love, the respect. She will become a virtuous woman if she's really walking with him. And you, if you're walking with him, you'll become more and more a virtuous man. So it's like, I don't know. I don't care how to tell other people where to find a virtuous woman if they're not religious, because to me the answer is walking with God. So
yeah, but this is my point, where it's like there's guys like, this is why the whole red pill thing became a thing, because it was guys going online going, listen, I'm in what I think is an impossible situation. I need some fucking advice. I mean, that's why I gave the whole thing of like, I got married to this woman and then she put on all this weight over 10 years and now she's a completely different woman. She doesn't want to have sex. I'm basically stuck. Or it's this woman, she's just completely changed. She's going off. She wants to fucking do OnlyFans and all this kind of shit now. And she's taking me for half of my shit. What do I do? You know what I mean? Like that's what the red pill's all about. But then when it comes down to these questions of like why should a man even get fucking married modern day? It's just kind of like, well, I'm religious and my holy book tells me I should, so I'm just going to do that. But there's no actual kind of like logic of, okay, this is why you want to do it. You know what I mean? Because even with the whole thing of like, if you want to be able to have kids on stuff, you don't necessarily have to be married to have kids.
Well, Christianity has an answer for that too. It's just not one that anyone likes.
What's the thing?
Well, just like how Israel constantly walked away from God, and I mean, you know, the whole who was it that God, was it Hosea? God told him to marry a whore, and
I think it
you know,
was.
yeah. And so as many times as she walked out, he was like, my duty as a man is to be there for my wife, like try to save the marriage as much as possible. That also doesn't mean let her get fat and be lazy and do nothing. It's like you got to have that talk. Then you can also bring it before you and a witness from the church, like a counselor or pastor or someone like that. But you can address these issues while not breaking up the marriage. If she's going out doing OnlyFans and stuff, then also you step in and tell her that's not okay. But the more that she, like if she continues to live a bad lifestyle, you patiently and very painfully don't break up the marriage unless there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. And she's like, I have the papers and this is going to happen. Like, then, I mean, well, also infidelity is the one reason God says you can get a divorce, but I would still say, I mean, if it's too painful, go ahead and get a divorce. But what Jesus and what God did for the church was be there constantly, even though we sin over and over and over again. So I would just say mimic him.
But what I'm hearing is that it's like basically she can be as nasty or whatever she wants. Like you're still expecting the man to pick all these pieces up and repair the shit and keep this going.
Yeah, same thing with the wife too. Though, if the man's doing the same thing, I expect her to try to say. I mean, if he was abusive, some people say abuse is one, physical abuse is one reason that you can get out. I actually don't know how I feel about that. I kind of think so also, but at the same time, it's like I'm trying to think of an equivalent that a man could do to hurt a woman the same way she would hurt him. But so I'm just saying, like, if he was going out cheating over and over again, that's the infidelity part. So I can't do that. But if he was a total loser, not providing, not bringing in money, not taking care of the kids or anything like that, then it's like I would tell the wife to hang on as much as it hurts.
Guys,
Biblically,
just wanna thank Flo for the raid. I really appreciate that and welcoming everyone that's coming in from over there. Sorry, continue, John.
oh, sweet raid.
Welcome.
Nice to have you
But, like,
guys. Thank you. Anyway,
Do you
keep
not
on.
see,
Sorry.
though? Yeah, like do you not
To
see though,
catch up,
John?
wait, hold on, just
Like,
to catch everyone up who just raided in. James is considering becoming gay, and me and Teriyaki are trying to talk him out of it.
exactly.
Ha ha! Very funny. Ha ha! Very funny.
But like, do you not see though? Like, as a guy who wants kids, right? Like, from my position, I'm looking at this going like, so you're selling me something where it's like, even if my wife is like doing OnlyFans, put on 100 pounds weight or whatever, becoming like a was it BBW model or whatever the fuck they call it, like, it's like yeah, you got to stick true with that. Whereas I'm looking at Elon Musk and it's like, well, I can just have baby mamas if I make enough money, I can just have baby mamas and just pay the child support.
I mean, you could, but then why the hell did you get married if you weren't actually going to commit to your promise?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, why should I go down that avenue where I have to commit to something?
Oh,
Like,
then I would say
basically,
don't.
like, commit to this person.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would
that-
say
that-
don't. But if you're
that's what
Christian
men
and
are
you
saying.
want to get married, then understand the commitment and the vows that you're making before God. So if you don't take how seriously that is, or you don't understand how serious of a vow and a commitment that is, then don't do it.
Yeah, but like that's what I'm saying. Like that's what men are kind of saying, where it's like literally fucking like fuck it. Like why would I enter into that shit? Like basically where it stands at the moment, where it's like men don't really like modern day men. Like there's not a lot of fucking options left for them on the table, and one of them is just literally right. Okay, if you want to do this whole shit of like your fun phase in your 20s, postpone the best years for actually giving birth and all this kind of shit, and then in your 30s you're gonna try to settle down and find a nice guy and all this kind of shit. Well, as men, we're just going to take away marriage.
Sure, yeah,
Because
that's an option.
women are the gatekeepers to sex. Men are the gatekeepers to marriage. So
I think you were right when you said gate hole.
Yeah, gate hole. Yeah. But you get my point. Like they're
Yeah,
the
yeah, I
ones
do-
that
I
like
do.
in terms of the sex. So if you're just gonna open the gates there, we're just gonna fucking like lock up our gates and say fuck it, marriage is dead.
Yeah, that kind of makes.
Leave me alone.
Hello,
Karen.
Karen.
Hello,
Hello,
Bill.
Hey,
Bill.
hey, Jess, good to see you.
Oh shit, he's fucking yeah. He's yeah, and yeah, I knew he would
Bricky,
be yeah.
Bricky, can you tell
Fuck's
your mum to
sake.
stop calling me, please, brother?
Honestly, Kieran, we thought we were gonna go a full night without having you. Yeah.
25 subs.
Yeah, but Bricky, also, can you tell your mum to take her underwear away when she leaves my fucking house? I've got a mountain of, I've got a mountain of fucking G-strings in the corner, bro.
My complaint, Karen. My complaint, Karen, is she needs to stop changing the lipstick color because my dick looks like a fucking rainbow. Like I know
Bro,
I'm a leprechaun,
listen.
but
Yeah, that's
Listen,
not my
listen,
fault. That's the
Terriac.
parties you go to, right, Terriac? Okay. It's just
Listen,
the parties you
Terriac.
go to.
Terriac, the last time I called Bricky's mum, I got a fucking ear infection.
Yeah, the last time I called your mum, right, I got a fucking STD. Right?
it must be painful to get gonorrhea in your ear.
Yeah,
Through the phone call?
Bricky. Yeah,
Even it was
well,
actually through the phone call. Right? Okay.
that's fair
How
enough.
the
My
fuck does the woman give you an
mum's.
STD through sex talk?
Yeah, Bricky, my mum's been dead for 10 years, so that's well done, bro.
That's even better. I mean, how did you do that?
Well done. You called her from the grave.
So it wasn't even an STD, was it? It was a GED.
No, it was some kind of like those flies and maggots and stuff that got into your ear and fucked you up, bro. But that's your fault. That's your fault for trying. That's your
Kieran, don't knock it till you've tried it, mate. Honestly, that was
Brother.
Your mama done well. Your mama done well. She served you well. She did.
Okay, brother, you are the sickest cunt I've ever met. Salute to you. I love you, brother. I love you. Just want to shout out to Shazzy in the chat. The queen of the chat is here. I just want to say that's Mako's song. I was just wondering. I know that Bill Hicks will get it. I'm wondering if our continental panel members like Bricky and our American friends and
I'm not fucking Chinese or Japanese.
A lot of them do. Anyone who hangs out here
fellas.
enough knows about it.
yeah,
'Cause
but
I
like
play
this,
like every
like I see this thing at work, right? There's one guy that works really hard, and on Smoko, he literally has a milk crate and a cushion, and he sits there to have a smoke. 10 minutes, have a smoke, and this other guy wants to come over and talk to him all the time. And I can see this poor guy sitting there going, "Bro, just leave me alone. I've got 10 minutes to sit here." And you want to, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to do anything. I want to go into that box that men have in their heads where there's nothing in it and just live there for 10 minutes.
It's like you choose this 10 minutes of the day to harass
Yeah.
us. Right?
Yeah, for the whole, you've got all fucking day, and I just want to sit here and do nothing for 10 minutes. And you want to fucking
I'm
talk to me.
respectfully going to stand up once smoke goes finished, right? And I'm going to get back to work, and then you can talk to us and ask us what you want. Don't fucking harass me. I'm on smoke call.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
I mean, you can just imagine, like, I mean, they don't do that down the Opal mines or out like that, though. Smoke wars. It's like, if you want smoke, if you've hit a pocket, right, okay, in the Opal mine, you don't get smoke, do you?
No, fair enough. Fair enough.
It's like when you get a fresh batch dropped off, right, okay?
Well, it's the same thing. Like it's the same thing. Like that guy who wants his 10-minute smoko. If they hit a pocket, he's the guy who's going to go, okay, I don't get smoko. Let's just keep going. But then at 3 o'clock, he finally gets a break. Leave me fucking alone, bro.
They say, look, you lads can go and smoke, but take the batteries up there, charge the fucking drills up, right, okay? Because I need them for this pocket.
Hang on, I shouldn't be having
It's
this.
like, look, the
No,
labourers,
wait,
the
we
hood
shouldn't be
carriers,
listening. Wait,
go on
hang
beer,
on, I gotta
right,
mute
okay?
this. Yeah. Or wait, no, I'm in the back. We can have that.
Leave me alone.
Okay.
It's what I want to do. I mean, look, there's nothing better.
James
hammering away in a pocket,
hosed
right, and fucking
Jess.
or laying
No, it's
bricks
true.
when
No,
you
it's true,
when
Blick.
you
So
know you're putting money down, right? Okay,
no,
'cause
it's true.
right, so then they can leave you alone. They can fuck off as long as my boards are full, as long as the batteries are full, Kevin. Right? Okay, that's all we need to
What
know.
I'm saying is, if I've got 8 hours on your time, and I'm prepared to push out Smoko because you hit a pocket, when Smoko finally comes around, can you just leave me the fuck alone? I get 10 minutes out of an 8-hour day to sit down, have a chocolate eclair, a cup of coffee, and a cigarette. Just don't fucking talk to me.
I mean, Kevin, look, I'm not going to argue, right? If the lads are on smoke, all right, or bait, we call it bait in the UK. Right? If we're on bait,
what do you call it?
Bait, like BAIT, bait.
Sorry. I thought you said gay. Sorry, I didn't quite hear that.
Well, look, a smoker is gay, and it's for weak gay fuckers, right? People have to stop fucking smoker or gay. Right, let's face it. Right? They're not really cut out for they're not cut from the same cloth. Right? But what I mean is, if two of the lads on smoke ball, like you just said, that one that sat there on his crate, right, and he just goes into his own zone. Like, if the other lad wants to talk to him, I'm going to encourage him to do it, right? Because I know he's going to get annoyed, right?
I know because you're a cunt.
I'm an antagonizing piece of shit,
Yeah,
right? I would
I know.
just say, look at Frank. Frank's he's very interested in like whatever you're interested in, right? Just go over there and ask him a question. And you know that Frank sat there and he's on that milk crate and he's going, fuck off. I don't want to
It's actually true. It's actually true, Bricky. Even that's kind of oh my god, I can't believe Bricky's being nuanced. So if you want to go on Smoko and just be left alone, and your workmates are going to be assholes and give you a hard time on Smoko, and you miss the whole damn thing, you still kind of go, yeah, fuck you guys. Okay, fair enough, right? Let's
I
get
don't
back to
think
work.
Kodiak's black pilled either.
Oh,
Hello,
James
Jazzy.
agreed.
Good morning, everybody.
Jazzy.
Hey, Shazzy.
Mama Bear.
Hi, James. How are you, boo boo?
Y'all ain't gonna let that go, are you?
How's my little boo 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 boo?
Hey, never gonna let that go since I said my nickname.
No, not when there's something babies about. I have to go boo 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 boo.
Oh my God! What
One
do
of my
I mix?
nicknames was
Oh,
Boo Boo when I was younger. That was one of my nicknames. So
Yeah, he's a wee boo boo.
Oh my like Shazzy, you're not gonna pull a fucking lollipop out in a diaper, are you, and change his arse? You're not gonna pull a lollipop in a diaper out now, are you?
Oh, I just had to. I'm sorry, I had to, James. I just love the little boo 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 because it's actually a nice film. You know, Boo Boo lost his book. You know, it's a brilliant movie.
oh, it's a movie.
Oh no,
Yeah,
this
this
is
one.
I actually brought my eldest
Yeah,
child to the
Boo Boo
library
lost his
today.
book.
We did a little bit of aggressively competitive chess,
He was
and then
kidnapped.
figured out some books for him
He was,
and found them out.
yeah, he wasn't
Shazzy
even 2
is
yet. No, he was 2. And
wrecking.
poor Boo Boo
Oh.
found his book.
Okay,
Is that on
so right now,
BBC?
so
Shazzy's
right
in
now,
my,
I have
poker
no
league.
idea where I am. What the hell's going
Good.
on?
I fucked the whole panel up. I
All
fucked
bound
the
for
whole panel up. Love it.
Yeah.
Love
I guess maybe.
it.
Going down the Boo
Sorry.
Boo trail.
We have a wonderful children's book here in Australia. It's a bedtime story. It's called "Go the Fuck to Sleep." It's a real thing. It's
Wait
a
a
real
minute,
thing. Look it up.
really? Really?
No, really, look it up.
That's
This guy
the name
wrote a
of
book.
a book. Oh, the
Yeah, this
fucking
guy.
slate.
Yep, this guy wrote a
For
book.
children?
No, well, James, it was kind of satirical, okay, bro? Like, I know you have trouble sometimes understanding, like, satire and stuff. It was kind of a joke, but if you want to look it up, you know.
Samuel Jackson raises.
It's a book
Kieran, you're
called.
telling me that this was a book for children where they're swearing at it? No, I'm sorry, James. I'm just kidding.
Oh my goodness.
No, it was.
No, another
It's a book. Jesus, it's a book. Forgive me. No, it's a book. It's a book for parents. It's in the form of a children's book. You know, little baby, you know, think of rainbows and things, and then just go the fuck to sleep, right? It's kind of, it's really for adults, but it's kind of funny. Naomi Hazelhurst was the Australian actress who read it.
But Samuel Jackson too.
She
And
was like a kids' TV show, right? She was in Play School, wasn't she?
Yeah, Play School. Yes, she was in Play School. That was the funny part about it, right?
Have you guys seen that episode of Play School where they make, for all intents and purposes, they make a water
They make a
pipe for the
bomb?
devil's lettuce?
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it. It's fucking hilarious.
Well, what were they trying to make there? I don't know.
It was some kind of was it a bird feeder or it was something like that, but it was no shit a bomb, right? It was,
A bedtime book for parents who live in the real world. Huh.
yes, James. Yes, James. It was a joke. It's like it's a bit like when parents get together and they complain about, you know, the troubles of raising children, and they go, those little fuckers won't go to sleep. You know, they don't mean it. They love their kids, but they have to vent. Right,
Yeah, they
right.
got a vent about dealing with the struggles of having a kid.
Yeah. They still love their kids, and they wouldn't read the book to them. They just laugh about it with each other.
Yeah.
Do you know where I would struggle? I'm not a parent, but I could just imagine raising my kids to be Orthodox Christians, right? And I'll say that I name my son James, right? And I see young James getting right into Orthodox Christianity, and then out of the blue, he just comes out of the closet and he says to me, "Hey, Dad, I'm thinking of turning Orthodox Jewish." I'm like, wow, how does one prepare for that?
Yeah, but Bill, you got to be prepared for one day when your Orthodox Christian son comes out and says, "Dad, I'm kind of attracted to boys." That's going to be the hard one.
Right, Bill, that's when you have that closet under the stairs,
That's not my
right, or
son,
that
mate.
cage in the basement where you lock the bastard in it, right? And you say, no, that's not good. Right?
It's when you get the belt out. It's when you get
That's
the
when
belt
you've got
out.
that cattle pod, that electric cattle
Okay.
pod. You know,
Okay, we're being assholes, but this is a really serious question. Like if so, Bill, if you were
very serious.
yes, so and Becky, you're never serious. You're serious all the time too. But I'm just saying, Bill.
Oh, my bad.
So imagine, Bill, right? You're a good Orthodox man. You're raising your family as Orthodox, and then it turns out one of your sons says to you, "Dad, I'm pretty sure I'm gay." How do you that to me would be the real challenge of how to reconcile that. Like, are you going to say, "Well, don't talk to me until you're straight," or I mean, how do you that to me would be the real problem.
Yeah, well, honestly, I'd take it to my priest first off for some advice there. I wouldn't look. I think that disowning your children if they do such things isn't sort of beyond the pale. Look, I don't have any children, so I don't know what that would
No,
be
fair
like.
enough. Fair enough.
But I'm thinking
Yeah.
that certain actions, like if they're old enough, then it would be like, look, I can't vouch for this. I can't abide this in my house. So yeah, I'd probably say, while you're doing that, you can't come back. Yeah.
It's a very
I
easy
hear ya.
solution. What you do is you call up Brick's mom and you say, "Listen, son, you're going to go into that room with her, and she's going to show you a lot of things. She's been with a lot. She's been with everyone on camera."
What you do? What you do?
sorts
Yeah,
out that way.
yes, Terrier. Yes,
Rick's
Terrier.
mom's gonna fuck you up, right? Okay.
What you do is you get Brick's mum to fuck the gay out of you, right?
I mean, she's been dead for 25 years. She's gonna definitely fuck something out of you. Right?
That is
No, but
so
it's
messed up.
I know, James, but I think it's like
It's even
for
more
me.
messed up for the people doing it, ever, James. Come on, tell these.
I blame the dead people.
Both ends
I
is
blame-
messed up.
No, I blame the dead people. Dead people shouldn't have sex with live people. I blame the dead people.
I agree.
How do you blame the dead people? They're dead. They can't do nothing.
Well, they shouldn't. Well, they should be more.
Dead know nothing.
They should be. No,
They
they should be more
certainly
responsible.
can't.
Well, they shouldn't just
They-
lie
they
there
should
like
be
a
more
sack of
Dead
potatoes
know
and take it,
nothing.
James, should they? They shouldn't just lie
Scripture
there like a
says
sack
the
of
dead
potatoes
know
and take
nothing.
it.
So
They're allowing
with Bill.
themselves to be dug
I'm with
up.
Bill. Correct. I'm with Bill and Bricky. Dead people should not give consent. That's
Well,
that's
dead people know
what the fuck are they
nothing.
doing?
So how can they
Yeah,
give
they should know
consent?
better, really.
I do like this game we play with James here, but just like getting him to tag on to some pretty ridiculous yeah, perspective.
Were we playing a game? I was being very serious, sir.
Yeah, so was I.
No, I know you
I'm
were.
completely
My
serious.
biggest gripe with James was that it's like where'd you find a virtuous girl? A synagogue, and the cunt's not even Jewish, and he's just going to be like hanging around a synagogue, like
Oh, I'm not Jewish by blood. I'm Jewish by
James is going to be hanging around the
How does
synagogue
that even
with
work,
kosher
James?
sweets,
No.
isn't he? Kosher
What
sweets.
you're gonna do?
Not by
What you're gonna
blood,
do?
by religion.
No, what you're gonna do?
Jewish religiously.
What you've got to do is hang around the ladies' toilets at the synagogue. That's where you'll
fuck off,
find the
Kevin.
lady.
Come on, you can't
You're
do that,
all
man.
fucked up. You're all fucked up, really.
Kevin, even I think that's wrong. Like, you can't hang around the toilets, right? At least hang around the water fountain or something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah,
And
the toilets.
everyone
That's a bit. That's a
sitting
bit
there
like.
in
I mean,
chat
what are you wearing a dress
is
in that?
married and giving James advice like
Yeah, I
that.
just picture James outside the synagogue spinning a
James,
fucking
you
dreidel,
stick to
giving the
boo-boo.
Shazzy, we're trying to get James married. Right,
He
before
doesn't
dies.
want to get married yet. Leave him alone.
I so hope that that everyone starts cranking out the AI generated images of James spinning a bloody dreidel outside a synagogue. I can feel already, you know.
That's not
Shazzy, just for context, we are just playing with James. Like you
I
said, leave
know.
James alone. Oh, I know. No,
Karen.
I shall. Shazzy, I love you, but I shall not leave James alone. I love him too much.
Karen, you're a real cunt.
Oh, I would return the favor, but I would never say that word to a
Yeah, but you're an
a
oldie,
woman
you're
older than
allowed-
me.
Even you
You're
are
an
a
oldie.
cunt.
You're allowed to say it.
Even you are
Say
a
it.
cunt.
Thanks.
I love
Thanks.
saying that word.
Because
Because I
I
can't say
won.
that word to somebody else
And
and not
only
offend a
this
woman.
thing.
I'm gonna say,
So
I
yeah,
kind of
I
feel.
don't
I
mind
kind of
being
feel.
called a cunt.
Kevin, you're a cunt.
Bricky, I can take it from you, but I kind of have a sneaking
saying that word. I
I
love
just
that
kind of
word.
feel. I just kind of feel like I'm going to get my mouth washed out by soap by Shazzy, right? So I'm just I don't.
I got my evil laugh on.
I know it scares me a bit. Look, Shazzy, you know I'm from Ireland, and when Irish mamas like laugh, it scares the shit out of me.
Yeah, you know that, Karen, don't you?
Mhm.
You,
Yeah, it's when
you
they don't
don't
laugh.
know.
It's when they don't laugh, you want to be worried, Kevin.
You don't cross someone's story. Let me tell you.
It's when they
Let me
don't laugh.
tell
It's
you.
when you don't get told off, but you know you should have been. Right, okay, that's when you want to be worried.
Yeah,
Right,
when I'm
okay,
saying
because you know the shit's going to hit the fan soon, son. Right, okay.
Nah, Bricky, I'll tell you the real concern when your Irish mama goes, wait till your father gets home. That's because she's been wording him up all day, telling him, wait, you better come home
Yeah,
and
but
take care of
wait
Mary.
that. My father never came home. He left when I was 9, right? Okay, went for a loaf of bread.
I
and
believe
never
that.
come back.
Yeah, I believe that. Yeah.
I turned out okay.
That's sad. That's sad, Bricky.
James,
No, it's called
What's sad?
What's
Sad is a Christian standing outside a fucking synagogue
but
with
James,
your wife.
make toast. It was despicable.
James, it's called the Irish divorce. The old man goes out to buy milk and doesn't come back.
That's it. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
But I
Sad. That is
I
so
had my
sad.
friends. I'm all right. They might have been fuckers, but they were all right.
James, if it made you feel any better, the both of them died together 25 years ago. Okay, so you know.
Oh, at least they reconciled.
They were never apart.
Oh, they were never apart.
For fuck's sake, James,
Oh,
come on.
I thought you said he left. Like,
He did.
Oh,
he did. I've got to give the fucker flowers every week, right? Otherwise,
oh. I misunderstood what you heard about left.
Yeah, they both died 25 years ago. At least they reconciled. What?
I thought he meant that he left when he was a kid.
At least they're
though.
pushing up daisies
Like,
together,
I thought he
James.
meant that he left when he was a kid, and then. My bad.
James, I still am a kid. I'm 14 years old.
Very funny.
What? Are you?
Hey,
Are
no,
you
I'm not
saying
paying,
I'm not?
Grumple. Chat wants you
I'm
back up.
James. I'm fucking
You'll
Peter
get back
Pan.
up, but I ain't paying.
I'm Peter Pan, right? Okay, just not with the Michael Jackson tendencies, right? But you know.
Hey, James, are you laughing at poor Bricky, who got abandoned at 14 years of age? It's not very nice, James. Should stop picking on him.
I was saying it was a pity and it was sad.
Yeah, was that a
Well,
pity
what
that
the-
for the fucking
Don't pity him.
gloating laugh?
It's a bit condescending.
Well,
To
I
just
think it was
pity a
gloating,
person.
man.
Condescending
Just
to
gloating,
feel
wasn't it?
sad and
Because
sorry.
your parents are still together, James. For fuck's sake, my parents weren't even buried in the same grave. They couldn't stand each other that much, you know. I had to bury them in separate graves, in separate graveyards, right? Okay, this was a thing that they wrote in their will. Bastards. You know how much of a hassle that was, James? I wanted to put them in the same fucking hole, right? Didn't work that way.
I was just thinking it's pretty difficult for dead people to stand each other because they're horizontal.
Yeah, I thought about this. I thought about just putting them straight in the same hole. But then I thought, which one do I put them in? What my mum asked for, and my dad asked for, right? Then you know what I thought? I thought, fuck it, just chuck them on the fucking Barbie, right? Burn them on the Barbie, right? Okay, then they're both together, right? And then they'll stay there, right? Now they're in a fucking like a gherkin jar. I had a gherkin jar, and I just put them in, right? And they're on the mantelpiece now. So, you know, the next of us, James.
Ricky, you're a cunt.
I'm not. That was fucking. I think I've done the best. Shazzy, what else could I have done by them?
You know, Bricky,
I've done the best by them.
Bricky, your response right then sounded a bit like you had feelings. You sounded offended, almost like you had feelings. So I fucking knew it.
He's got feelings.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. The cunt fucking lies. He says he has no feelings.
Did you hear that?
Everybody's got feelings.
Everybody
Did
has
you hear that
feelings.
there next? Why Rev your call
Even
that?
psychopaths have feelings. They just
That's a good. James. That's a very interesting statement. Psychopath has feelings, but what's the but on the end there?
Well, they don't have the greatest.
Psychopaths have feelings, but they don't have feelings.
They don't have the greatest of feelings. They express the bad feelings and they allow that to take over them.
They
I'm not sure about that. Like they're motivated by something.
There's bad feelings.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just going to pick up.
Negative feelings, and they let the negative feelings overtake them.
Yeah, just going to pick up on James's point. Psychopaths are still motivated by something, and it seems to me that something must be something like a feeling.
It just depends on what bad feeling they're motivated by. It depends on what kind of psychopath we're talking about.
Yeah, I like feeling good, James. Right, I don't care what anybody else feels like.
Yeah, Brick, I like feeling bad.
Yeah, you're sadistic though. We've already covered that, right? Okay. You like?
I'm not sadistic. I'm not sadistic. I'm masochistic.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
Oh yeah, we're still.
We're
still live.
You know, you like touch.
No, probably shouldn't be.
So, well, hang on. Abe Dinkus, with his Benjamin Franklin wisdom, has thrown in the challenge. Feelings aren't real. Prove me wrong. Feelings aren't real.
Prove me wrong.
Well, James,
I am currently trolling.
Make an assertion,
Jess's,
and I'll make one back. James,
not our chat,
watch
but
Andrew Wilson.
One particular of her mods
I'm a big fan of Andrew Wilson.
pay.
Number one fan.
Well, I do have feelings because I am an empath and I feel all you fuckers' pain. You know, it's not.
Shazzy Bear.
It makes me sick. It makes me really sick when I have to go through all this shit.
Yeah, Shazzy, I don't think you feel all my pain. I'm pretty sure you don't. I'm just saying.
I think I do.
Do you?
I do, Karen. Yeah. I'm a good people reader too, by the way.
I know. I already know that. Yeah. Of course you are.
I barely learned to read books yet, Chazzy. Never read people. Oh, fucking hell. That must be the next stage up, is it?
Well, it was sort of because of my job. I was a people reader. You know, I was an auditor, auditing people. So, yeah, I'm very empathetic, you know.
Yeah, Abe Dinkus has gone
Yay.
very dark. He goes, "You don't feel mine, I promise." That's some dark shit, Abe. Come on, bro. that's
Do leprechauns have feelings? Are you a leprechaun, Ryu? Are
he's
you a
probably talking.
leprechaun?
He's probably talking about Teriak.
No, no. I just want him to answer. You know, is he the leprechaun?
Well, what do you mean, Jazzy, by an empath?
Empathy.
When I see pain or feel it, I am so depressed. Right? It gets on top of me after a while, and I have to walk away. That's how bad it is.
Yeah,
All
I gotcha.
All this
Yeah, I gotcha.
negativity and whatever, it's just not good for people, to be honest.
So what do you mean
Well, I've
by?
been thinking about this, Shazzy, right? Because like, think about it. They say, you know, the path to hell is paved with good intentions, correct?
Yeah, yeah.
So does that mean that the path to heaven can be paved with bad intentions?
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Tariak, yeah. I think you could be right there. Yeah.
Well, it also means if Jesus died for our sins, if we don't sin, he died for nothing. Is that what that means?
We live in hell, and when we die, we go to heaven. That's how I feel. We're living in hell, and when we die, we go to heaven.
Yeah, somebody did say. I did hear a hypothesis once that the whole thing had been done. The whole thing was worked out, and heaven and hell was sorted out, and we're the ones who were left in hell, and this is hell, where we are.
Well, that's what I think. So it is. You know, because some people in this world go through lots and lots of pain and depression and whatever else. And I think that's because we're all in hell.
Well, I think hell's misunderstood, man.
We live in hell.
Because really, the word they translate as hell, if you come at it from the Hebraic thought, it would be Sheol,
Oh, God.
and then Sheol is the grave. I mean,
James, I love you, appreciate you, but I don't think we're doing exegesis right now. We're
No, this is
doing,
not even exegesis. This is not even exegesis. This is like some weird, like, I want to become a Jew
no, it's
thing
not.
that James is.
No,
No,
it's
we're doing
actually what
all we're doing is
I
sharing
would
the
say
human.
is the grave. It's the grave.
All we're doing is we're sharing the human experience right now.
True.
Oh, you don't
Right,
want
so-
my human experience? No.
No, I don't. Thank you very much.
No, I just leave that in the back burner.
Yeah, I've got my
Tell-
own. So we all
Yeah.
have our own, right?
Yeah, we do. And mine will be gone when I go to heaven. That's how I look at it.
I think we've all dealt a hand of cards in life, right? How you play them's up to you. You know, that may be a fucking quote from somewhere definitely that I've heard, but
Chris, you're very low.
I genuinely think that you could be dealt a bad hand of cards, but still bluff your way from life. Right, okay, it just depends how much courage you got, right, to bluff that. In look at only the strong survive, right? Survive of the fucking fittest. Right, the weak will die off, right? Okay.
Yeah, but no, Bricky. That's a misnomer. Survival of the fittest meant survival of the most fit for purpose, not the fittest as in muscles. It was the most fit for purpose. So, say for example, Bricky, you were dealt a hand that was
This is all
like
common sense type stuff,
offsuit
yeah.
fucking offsuit twos, right?
10 deuce.
You got
10 deuce. 10 deuce.
You got you've got nothing. What do you do?
10 deuce
What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You're going to bluff. You're going to bluff.
Am I going to bluff?
Yeah, of course you're going to bluff.
Depends where I am in life. If I've got nothing left to live
Hang on.
for,
Let's
then
bring
I'll bluff it.
bring them around.
Correct. And what might happen?
I could fall flat on my face, but I could come up trumps.
Oh no, not that one.
Correct. Correct. So there's always hope. There's every hand. Oh,
And if
okay.
I
Here's a
fall
meme.
flat on my face, that's on me. I made that
That's on you.
decision.
Yes. And if you come up trumps,
Yeah, me too.
that's also on you.
I took the risk. That's on me.
Yeah. So, Bricky, could you take responsibility for your successes? Like, would that be a weird thing to say? Could you own your successes,
I would have
or
to
you
say that
only?
they were based on my surroundings because my successes are based off the people that were around me.
You see, you can't do it. You can't do it. You can't own your own successes.
But I can't. You've got. But look, I'll let you. I'll let you have us there. I'll let you have us there, right? I'll let you have us. I will. But I mean,
Yeah. So,
I own nothing. My outcomes in life were based off my upbringing, I believe. And
yeah, sure.
I'm nothing without the upbringing that I had. So
Of course.
I
All I'm
could
really
have had
asking.
Imagine if I had dealt my hand of cards, which was a bad hand of cards in life, right? Okay, a different way with a different upbringing. I'd have been fucked, Kieran. I'd have been fucked a long.
All I'm really asking is, we can all blame ourselves for our failings, but can we also respect ourselves for our right choices, for our, you know, if things go good sometimes, can we say, yes, I did that. Yes, I did that. I made a good choice.
Well, it goes both ways. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's important to take note of like the accomplishments, because like sometimes like there's a lot of people who can like convince themselves that they went through the whole day. I didn't do anything today, whereas that no, they actually done like a lot of like. It could be little things like, oh, I fucking cleaned done my laundry, cleaned my fucking room, like little things like that. And like when you add up all that shit, it's like, no, I've done like 20, 30 things that are actually good today. You know what I mean? And on the flip side to it as well, like the bad things, like some people don't take note of the bad things as well, which is what you need to be able to do. You need to be able to sit down and kind of say, well, maybe I was a bit of a cunt there, or maybe I was out of pocket there, or whatever. But like it's about taking note of both sides, so you don't kind of lose the run yourself, because like that's what it's like to being true to yourself, is to like be as true to reality as possible. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. I've been in a place in life where waking up in the morning and drinking a glass of water is a fucking achievement because I have to rehydrate, right? Like literally, that was an achievement. Wrote it down the night before. Wake up in the morning, drink a glass of water, rehydrate. And you go, okay, that's a win. That's a little win. But the thing is, little wins, they grow exponentially. First of all, you drink a glass of water. Secondly, you go, okay, I rehydrated. I might just clean up the kitchen. And then next thing you go, oh, I just might do this. And it grows so quickly.
Whoa. Now you're going to the stretch. Cleaning the kitchen. That's a bit of a stretch, isn't it?
Well, I told her what to do.
You won't give up.
Fucking hell, you had me
Bricky,
until you said clean the kitchen.
Bricky, hang on, Bricky. What really happened was I drank a glass of water and I said, Mrs. Markin, go and clean the kitchen. Okay, that's what happened.
Yeah, I know you said you won't, Grumple. I know you said that.
James,
Bricky. Bricky, just for a second, Bricky, there's someone who wants to say hello. Just hello. Just Bricky.
Hey, how you going?
Mrs. Markle.
Hello, Katie.
Hi,
hey,
Katie.
Yes. Hey, Bricky. Hey, guys.
Hello, Mrs. Mark.
Oh, James.
Good to hear you, Katie.
Hey, it's really nice to hear you guys too. It's really nice to be back. It's like the old team.
The old crew.
Yeah. The A team.
Ain't got on a plane.
You know what we were just talking about? Kieran and I, we'd been off work for about a year, both of us, on long service, and Kizza had a sore back. And we both wanted to get back to work, and Kizza just kind of walked into his job, and I was feeling like I was loving being at home, but my God, I was so sick of it, and I was so sick of being in my head, and so sick of not joining reality. And I happened to walk into my job, and I absolutely love it. And the people are telling me that, they're really happy with me. And, we're just talking about,
Good for you, Kate.
thank you. Taking kudos where you can, it can be really hard to take compliments and to pat yourself on the back for how far you've come.
Yeah.
But when you can actually sit back and look how far you've come, like I had 8 months off and my confidence level, like I was at home for 8 months, my confidence level was really low. But I pushed myself to get out there and did it. And that's where, I don't know, the universe or whatever, just, you've got to take kudos when you actually make it happen, because I had applied for 20 jobs online and heard nothing back from that online. But it was the 2 jobs that I went into and showed my face and introduced myself and took in my resume that these people actually responded back. And, I would say to Kizza, like, wow, these guys are amazing and blah, blah, blah. And he'd say, well, look at you. How did you get this job? Like we have to look at ourselves and praise ourselves. And it can be uncomfortable, but we have to, because fuck, it's not just everybody else.
Which goes to the point I was making before. Like, don't interrupt someone who's complimenting you.
Mm.
And also to what Tariak was saying, which was the people around you kind of build you up and support you.
Yeah.
I feel just a little bit bad.
Yeah.
I'm bullying someone right now. Legit bullying. But he did a thing. It kind of warrants it. So
Mrs. Markle,
I don't feel bad.
Is Kieran getting well fed? Because he sounds like
He
a fat bastard. I think
he shouldn't be
on the fucking
bullying
treadmill.
anyone.
Well, you know what? To be
This is
totally
how
honest,
this is
Bricky,
all right.
he has put on a couple of kgs.
My God, Bricky, you
and
cunt.
he used to be fit as fuck, and now he's got a bit of a dad bod going on.
Oh my life, that's just going to turn you on. Has he got his silver helmet on as well?
No, not at the minute. Not at the minute. No.
Right,
Look, he's still
Kieran,
sexy
every
as
time you
fuck.
wear
So.
that, I want 10%. Remember. That was my business adventure, Kieran. Right, okay.
Which one?
No one made any money out of it, though. Come on, guys.
Yeah, I've made a lot. I've made no money. Shit, I just dropped myself. I've made no money out of that, right? Okay. I have sold no units in the UK at all, right? Right. But I mean, believe me, we do need a new influx of aluminium foil, right? Just for other purposes. I've got like the Sunday roast coming up, so. Kieran, if you can send me a new roll of tin foil over, bud, that'll be great.
Oh, we gotta change the scene.
Brother, I'll send you a for $14.99, $49.99.
There you go.
I'll send you a roll of premium tin foil, an Allen key, and instructions
Aluminium
written in Chinese.
You can't hear me.
Wait.
The funny thing is, I'm part of the show from off the scene.
$49.99.
Because I'm bullying.
Yeah.
Wait.
He
I'll
paid
get my financial advisor on this, right? Terry,
a funny amount
is he trying to have my
to
eyeballs?
do a thing. I'm gonna bully him into paying more.
He's
to
trying to
bring
have
it
my
back.
eyeballs out, isn't he, bruv?
The chat's going mad over aluminium. Well, aluminum or aluminium. Like literally break the word.
It's aluminium,
literally break the word down, and see aluminium. That's what it says, bro. Not aluminum.
apparently they spell it differently than what we do as well.
Yeah, we
break
spell
the
it
data down.
different,
Let's
and
break the
we
data
say it
down.
different,
Let's
and
break the data
it's
down.
all around different.
You have to
Okay,
follow
Open
the
same
English
actual
dictionary.
metal.
Okay,
All around different
while
stuff with
you
same
while you
metal.
guys debate the virtues of aluminium, I'm going to go and take a leak. I'll be back in a second. You
Virtues
guys
out.
work it out. You guys work it out.
I'm gonna go take a slash.
Got to take a slash. That's an Australian idiom. It means to take a piss. It comes
Yeah.
from the guitarist Slash from a very highly overrated American band because we think that he's not worth a piss. That's what we call it, taking a slash.
Come on.
I'm going for a pee-pee, we say.
I know what the word slash means.
Okay, I'm going for the piss.
It means an overrated American guitarist. that likes to wear a top hat.
Okay.
That's another.
I just heard everyone was in here giving each other compliments, so I thought I'd join the live stream, hoping people will say some nice words about me. But I guess that moment's gone. Just
Well,
back
well,
in.
you're a kind human being, Bill. You're a kind human being.
Too little, too late, James. I don't believe you now.
Bill, you're a
Bill
nice
Hicks,
guy.
that hairstyle is rocking it.
Well, that's not even him. That's a picture of
No, it
I
is.
know.
It's really me.
That's really
I
you.
It
know.
is really me.
Oh, okay.
That is not really you.
I thought that was a picture of a.
No, James, that's a
It
picture
It
of
is
the actual
James.
Bill
It
Hicks.
is James. It's a picture of an actor.
I thought so.
Isn't it Al Pacino? Isn't it?
Yes, I'm really Al Pacino. You got it.
That's it.
Hoo-wah.
Wasn't Bill Hicks a comedian or a songwriter?
No. Bill Hicks was a small character role played by Al Pacino. He's the same actor that plays what's his name, Alex Jones. Actually, he's a really good actor.
That's
Huge,
not him.
huge
That
range.
picture is
Al
not
Pacino
him.
was a good
That's
actor.
an
Is a good
actual
actor.
picture of Bill Hicks.
Sorry, Shazzy, I'm taking the piss. Bill Hicks was a comedian, not played by Al
Fucking knew
Pacino.
it. You see, I knew it, dude. I fucking knew it.
Yeah. But Bill Hicks is a gentleman. He is. He's a good one.
He's a bit of a cunt though as well, Shazzy.
No, he speaks his mind and he tells the truth. So
Yeah, look, he won
him a
VK,
gentleman.
he won VK last week, right? He bullied me off the panel. Right, okay.
No, he won with his debating tax.
He
And
never won. He never won.
did
I
really
won.
like he
I
got
won.
VK70
We got
for fuck's
50-50,
sake.
right? We got 50-50. Then we got solo voted off, right? Okay, I won, right? He won VK and rightly fucking so. Bill Hicks was a legend that night, right? Okay. He wanted to go to bed and nobody would let him.
Nobody would let him. Because he was doing
Nobody
such a
wanted
good
Bill
job.
to go to bed that night, right? Okay. And you won VK because of it, Bill. You're a fucking trooper, bro. You're an absolute trooper, right? Okay. I have to take
This means I can't ever win again, though, because if I actually try, it's not going to happen. So yeah, no, I was
But you
stoked.
don't know that,
I got to
Bill.
win.
You don't know that, Bill.
Mm.
If you're liked and people hear what you say, you get voted. That's the way the chat works. You know?
Very true. We're a big fan of the chats here on this channel, aren't we?
Chats.
Obviously, talking the
Yeah.
Smoko song. The
Chat
chats
always
always win.
wins. Yeah,
That's right.
that's it.
Yeah, can I just say fuck the chat, right? Just to balance it out.
Ricky, you have to be nice to your chat or you don't get no money.
Guys, I've already won 5 VKs and 1 UVC, right? I don't need the chat no more, right? They can go fuck off. Right? I love them a bit, right? I'd rather be on the panel. I mean, I've sat in the chat. Right? Honestly, they're funny as fuck. The
Look,
chat
all
are
you fuckers
absolutely
need to bring
brilliant.
5 people to
It's better
Jess's
being in
channel
the chat with the chat, though,
to
than
get
being on the
her
panel.
monetized. She only needs 25 people. Come on, everybody, get 5 people to come over and
Yeah,
bloody
come on,
get her.
people. This isn't Smoko, right? Okay, it's not Smoko time, right? Like, hit the fucking sub button, will you? You horrible little bastards.
I've subbed in both my accounts, so I only have 2 accounts. So I have.
Yeah, she'll get there. She'll get
She
there.
will. She will.
I'm gonna press play on this. We only got 20 minutes of it left.
Yeah, before
We
you fall asleep, love.
yeah, Pearl and Andrew have a debate coming up tomorrow, and this is the conversation they had leading up to that. So
yeah.
Anyway.
Solution to feminism is more feminism. When women start getting treated like men and having the consequences that men have, like that's when I think, and you might think otherwise, but I think that's
No,
the
I agree
only
with
way.
that.
Yeah.
I don't think that's more feminism, though. I think it's just,
I think that the idea of female accountability went from they're a witch, burn them, ultimate accountability to to now like they can do no wrong, right? And I think accountability is great and necessary. And it's the only way to fix ultimately what this issue is allowing accountability to happen. But I don't think that has anything to do with feminism. I think it has to do with patriarchy. Good patriarchies allow for female accountability, and we've just like gotten away from that because of what sympapocalypse I call it, sympidemic you call it.
Yeah. So what would you, if you were in charge, what would you? Like,
I don't make prescriptive statements. I just look at things that are burning and say, let it.
I mean, that's what you're the prescriptor.
Yeah,
Go
so
ahead.
back
Go
to
ahead.
prescriptions.
I'm
What
the
was
describer. You're the
yeah.
prescriptor.
What was the
You're a
question?
man. That's what you should be doing,
That's right. That's fair. What's the
So like, if you were in charge, like, what would you do?
I would start a top-down propaganda campaign. If I was a unilateral like dictator of the United States government, I would start a top-down propaganda campaign and spend about 10% of my GDP on it, tearing down every single billboard and erecting ones all over the nation, tearing down every bit of LGBTQ, pro-feminist, ideology anywhere I could find it, replace it with the family unit everywhere you looked, and do a mass promotion of this, right? Everywhere they were, starting when they were in their school years, and I would do it. I'd run it for 30 years, and I guarantee you, a lot of this problem would begin to shift very, very,
Yeah,
very
can we
quickly.
pause for a second?
So that's the
Would
very
that be
first
okay?
thing that I would start with.
Yeah, no worries. If any of you guys want me to pause, just let me know. We only got 20
Thanks,
minutes of
Jess.
it left. So I'm just trying to get through it. That's all.
No, it's okay.
You
I just
talk
want to.
whatever shit you want.
Yeah, no, I want to break it down one point at a time. When Pearl asked Andrew a question, he said, "I don't make prescriptive statements." So he's saying, "I just describe things. I don't tell people, what they should do or shouldn't do." I'm just wondering what you guys think. Do you think most people who say I don't make prescriptive statements are kind of backing off from the fact that they are actually saying what you should and shouldn't do?
Most of the time, yes.
Yeah,
in
but
my
then he
opinion.
went on to tell you what he would do if he was in that position.
Yeah, I know, but it's kind of like well, I'm trying to think of a context where you couldn't describe something and not also be kind of making a prescriptive statement, like you shouldn't do this, shouldn't do that. Because even choosing what you're picking on to talk about is kind of already raising that topic.
Well, of course, it's going to be your preference, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, but your preference is.
Well, it's preference or belief, because if you believe it to be right or wrong or truth, that's not really a preference. That's a belief.
Gotcha. So the chat is kind of saying he was playing the game. He was kind of showing up people who say that. So he wasn't saying, I'm not saying that. He was mimicking the people who say that.
Yeah,
No,
because
that's
then he
fair.
went on to actually tell you what his preference would be from the top down over.
Yeah, gotcha.
All this LGBTQ shit, right? Replace it with family fucking prescripted shit for 30 years. 30 years, can you imagine the influence that's going to have on people, right? I mean, just look at the influence LGBTQ shit has had in the last 10, 15 years.
You know, brother.
How much indoctrinating that's done. Can you imagine if we reversed that right for 30 years? I mean, that's not a bad prescription. This is why I hate Andrew so much, because I agree with the cunt so much. Right, okay.
Yeah, I heard someone called them the alphabet people, and Andrew who's the guy? Andrew Gold called them the Wi-Fi password people.
The unbreakable Wi-Fi code, I call them.
The Wi-Fi people, yeah, the Wi-Fi password people. Thanks, Jess. I just wanted to clarify, but the chat sorted me out. He was mimicking the people who say that kind of thing. That was not him saying that.
Am I pressing play? Is there anything else that anyone else wants to say?
No, go ahead.
I was a bit wrapped up in what's going on in the private chat. Sorry. Grumple's out for revenge on James.
Yeah, he is. I see that. I see that. He's taking it very personal.
If you wanted like more prescriptions than that, I would get rid of gay marriage. I would get rid of no-fault divorce. I would get rid. I mean, the amount of things that I would get rid of unilaterally day one would be overwhelming.
Would you ever? Sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Would you ever run for office? Because you actually have like a real background, unlike most YouTubers.
Yeah, I would.
I think people would actually vote for you. You wouldn't run.
I would get shot. I really believe that I would. I think I would. Well, the thing is like I would show up to these debates, right?
Yeah.
And I would.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I think I would get
Could
very.
you run for the entertainment?
Yeah, I think I would get very popular very quickly. But the
Yeah.
thing is like, I think I would get shot.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, and I also think that what I do right now is in some ways more effective. The Crucible acts as like a special forces. We get where people aren't and deliver those messages to like Tommy Lauren and the rest of them, which I agree. Look, here's the thing for the audience, because this kind of turned into a debate. We descriptively agree on a lot.
Yeah.
We really do. It's the prescriptions that that's where we really start to deviate, where I'm like, look, I think we can do some stuff to start to put this out, and that men collectively have way more power than you think.
I'm black-pilled, you're right.
I know, you're just black-pilled. But we got to try to.
I don't know how you're not.
I'm not.
I'm
because
like,
when I hear
I did the
when I hear the
shows.
feedback, when I hear the feedback from thousands of people contact me, it's the opposite. They're like, look, when I shifted my priority to start looking for the things I consider virtue to be, I started to see that there's a whole different arena of women who actually are available. I didn't know what I was even really trying for. So I think you're right. It's a matter of goals. What's goal one? I think men do want to have a family, and I don't think that playing the field is not very satisfying for very long. Like, oh,
well, yeah, it's exhausting.
Yeah,
yeah.
For what? 1 year, 2 years, and then okay, that's old. You know what I mean? So yeah, they tend to want to gravitate towards success and family ultimately. And this is every one of these major red pillars I talk to on the side tell me this. So
do you know what? I'll tell you what black pilled me with that. I mean, there is just a lot of people that say they want monogamy, like commentators and stuff. A lot of them are cheating on their wives. Of
course,
like a lot.
Of course.
And so it's like
same thing with preachers, right? They'll be like,
no, totally,
homosexuality is wrong, and then they get caught sucking a dick in a parking lot.
No, exactly. So it's like if that's what they wanted, why aren't they doing it?
Yeah, I agree.
So it kind of, I won't lie, black pilled me even more.
Yeah.
So how are you not black pilled with like? You do
probably
freaking
because I
8
don't
hour.
cheat.
You do.
That's
No,
why you don't cheat on my wife.
Not you, but like.
Any comments?
Yes, yes, this is really cool because Pearl is kind of pushing. I'm going to say it. She's pushing the black pill thing, which by the way, Teriak A Dinkus wanted me to call you out because I was kind of saying in chat, you sounded a bit black pilled, like it's all hopeless. Go to the church. You never know when the woman's going to change. Blah blah blah. And Pearl's doing the same thing. And Andrew's saying, you have to trust your intuition. You give it a go. It might go well. It might go wrong. But what are you going to do? You're going to give up? You're going to walk away? You're going to say, fuck the bitches. They're all fucking hopeless. I never know what I'm going to get. Or are you going to hold true to what you want in life and take the risk? Because you can always say, yeah, I met the perfect girl. Like Stephen Crowder. Stephen Crowder met the perfect girl when he was young, and she turned on him. Well, as young men or old men, what are you going to do? You're going to say, well, it's all hopeless. Let's just bail out, or we're going to take our chances. And I think Andrew is kind of saying, the pool is small and probably getting smaller, but what are you going to do? You want to just go and buy bikes and guns and cars and what are they called? Those fucking motorized boat things that people ride, the speedo. Is that going to make you happy?
Oh, hang on, we got to.
No, not scooters.
Just
jet skis.
Yes. Yeah.
Just my
Buy
face
what you wanna
while
do
we
is
find
Grow
passwords
like
to Streamlabs, I
have
think.
like one of those big mustaches and like a pair of aviator sunnies, and just look for random pools to clean and say that's what you're there to do. I've seen that with plenty of success in the movies.
Yeah, correct. Right. So I've got all. The best example is Bill Maher. Watch Bill Maher's channel. He's decided to be, solo his entire life. But you watch him. He goes, "Yeah, I'm having a great time with my hot tub and my cars and my things." But there's something missing. So I think the trials and tribulations are actually worth more than the material goods. I think taking the risk. Is she going to be crazy? Is she going to turn on me? Is she going to? I think it's actually worth more than than all the cars and toys you can accumulate.
Yeah,
I think
'cause
it is.
you can have all the cars and
If
the
it comes
toys,
easy, it's not worth it,
but
sort of thing.
Yes, yes, that's a good point. That's a really good point. It could become because anything anything of value is going to be hard,
yeah,
right? Like Becky was saying before about the opal mines. Opals don't just fall in your lap. You've got to dig for them, and you're going to miss most of the time. But if you're lucky, you'll hit the vein, you'll hit the pocket.
Anything in life worth having is an easy get, right? Okay, you only reap what you
Yeah.
sow, right?
No, it's true. It's true.
It's a very, very simple outlook on life, right? Okay, a very simple outlook. You dig, 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 and dig, and you'll find it, or you don't. But you don't stop digging, because if you stop digging, you will never find it. Right?
That's true, but at the same time, you have to. True, true, but at the same time, you've got to stay true to yourself. You have to, wherever it takes you, wherever it takes you, up,
Even I
down.
plucked my salmon out of the river years and years ago, right, mate? I'm that lucky bear that sat there with that salmon on the side of the bank, looking, going, fuck yous, I've got mine. Right, okay? So I'm one of the lucky few, right? And I'm very, very grateful for that. But I'm also
I think that's
contributing a lot
important too, is to be grateful, because a lot of us feel sort of in a sense of entitlement. Like we make fun of the 304s with their lack of accountability and their sense of entitlement, but I think it's a curse that a lot of us go through. So really just to feel grateful for for being alive and breathing. And just to come back to the conversation before about where to find a virtuous woman, well, yeah, in the secular world, where to find a virtuous anyone, really. So I think that it is very important to have a strong church attendance lifestyle, to make that a priority, because then even if the world does fail you, as it often will,
now drawn more to
you
the
will never be
church now.
lonely,
I'm drawn now to the church more than I ever was, right? But I found what would be prescribed as an ideal family church life, right? In a sense, before I was part of the church. I'm not even part of a church. My kids, my wife, I'm the only one that's fucking like in a sense, call it Bible bashing. Like I'm the one that's now believing in Christ and God after all these years of not having anything to do with it.
Yeah, me too,
But
bro. Me too. Yeah.
but I don't judge these like me wife, me kids for not like that's mine. I'll guide them in that direction. But I mean, I found that like look, abortion, for example, abortion, right? 4 children, never one abortion, right? And that was the wife's decision. Like, no, it's not happening. I was unsure at one point. Never said I want. I was unsure, but we never done it. Right now, that was a message. That was something that was said to me years ago. I didn't recognize. Right, you don't do this because it's not good. Right, okay. 4 children later, I'm like, I'm glad I'm sterile. Right, okay, because fucking hell, it's like, but yeah, if it was to happen, no, I wouldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It would never happen. It's never happened. So for me, I mean, she's a proper bitch sometimes, she's a horrible cunt. But, when she wakes up in the morning and just smiles and looks at us with her dog breath, I think that's my woman.
So did she fart in her sleep?
Fart in her sleep, she farts when she's awake.
Yeah.
Dirty bitch.
Yeah, you
That's how
see,
you know you're a good couple, if you can fart in
Listen,
front of each other.
Somebody once said, hang on, Briggy, hang on, Briggy. Somebody once said, the most significant moment in the couple's life is the first kiss. No, it's not. It's the first fart. That's the most significant moment.
First cupcake.
Saying that for
When
like
you
a
fart
year
in your
now.
hand and put it in her mouth. Right, okay. You go. I love to you.
My love to you. You're gonna do it exuberantly as well.
Your
Shove it
mouth,
right in there.
your mouth is permanently brown, Rick.
My
Come on,
love to you.
Just
So
come on,
good.
come on, edit that bit out, please.
I want that to be clipped.
transfer
That's
real
like the
quick?
funniest thing I heard you say all week. Like you fart in your hand, like give her a cupcake, but full Elon Musk style with the "my love to you." Just the mental image. Oh mate, that's so funny.
I think Bricky made a good point, right? So I actually think the dog breath in the morning is the most significant, right? I can still love you after that. Well, then you're my girl, right? Like, really? You're all over. Last night was beautiful. We had some wine. We fell asleep. We rolled around in the sheets. Wake up in the morning and she goes, and you go, what the fuck is that? But I still love you. And also, just I have a theory, right? If you hold in farts too much, it makes your breath stink because it's got to come out somewhere.
Facts. This is undisputed scientific consensus from what I've heard. If you don't, then you will spontaneously combust. South Park taught us about that.
Well, it'll come out of your pores. If you're holding your farts too much, you'll smell like shit. Okay, there we go. Let's talk facts.
Is that why the pores always smell like shit? Like with the pores, you mean the poor people of the world?
Kitty in chat saying it's dangerous for you. It's dangerous for your system to hold it in. Yes, it is. It is. Oh here's the other thing, Bill. Okay, Bill, I've often questioned why there's no humor in the Bible. Like there's no jokes. But it seems to me that comedy saves us all from the tragedy of life. So where's the jokes? Then I thought to myself, well, God made everything, and He also made farts, and farts are kind of funny. So
Yeah,
like,
no,
yeah,
he
so,
definitely did
yeah,
make all the funny parts as well. I
yeah, so
remember there was a song about Jesus was way cool, right? How he could dance better than Baryshnikov. He could score more goals than Wayne Gretzky. He could say a joke funnier than any comedian you've ever heard before, right? And I was thinking, I'm sure he could, like he is perfection. But I suppose the reason why there's none of that in scripture is because, well, we're meant to approach it in a more austere sort of way. But it's an interesting subject because I ask this question quite often, and there's no historical record of it. That's not to say that he didn't crack a joke or two.
Well, the ancient Greeks understood comedy, right? Like the tragedy comedy, and the Bible was kind of inspired in part. Some of it was inspired by Greek philosophy. The ancient Greeks got it; they understood the tragedy comedy of life, right? So, like irony, paradoxes. Hang on, Arctic Timberwolf in chat. There is a ton of humor in the Bible. Okay, Timberwolf, tell me a joke from the Bible. Right, tell me a joke.
There's a parable about the fig tree, which I don't know if that's really much of a joke, but like you were saying,
the joke was
irony.
The joke was, boys, I didn't say I hate fags. I hate figs. that was the joke.
You can't say that word on YouTube.
You can say it once. You can say it once, referring to the cigarettes, obviously. And Kieran he took the pass for the rest of us. Like now, no one can say it, but he didn't say the maggots rhyming one. That one is definitely a no-go.
Yeah, that's right. Well, there's a town in. There is a town in Bundle of Sticks. There's a town.
He meant a bundle of
in,
sticks, obviously.
Knows this. There's a town in Ireland called I can't say it. F Word Hill. There's a town called F Word Hill. Right?
Of course there is. That's so good. We've got like names like Titty Bong and like random, things like that. But yeah, that's fantastic. Oh, and also, whilst we're muted from the TV show, I was going to say I see John Smith here, and I've seen him around in chat before. He seems like a cool enough fellow. It's just unfortunate that I always confuse him with a generally specific, like that logo. I thought that was him, so I
That
feel
is,
bad.
yeah, so comparing John Smith to Generally Specific is the most retarded thing I've ever heard in my entire life. So
just the logo.
Yeah,
See what I'm saying?
So, well, if you say John Smith's name 3 times, he'll sing you a song from a Disney movie.
Don't do
Can
it.
it be
My baby's
Aladdin?
trying to sleep.
Hakuna Matata or Pokemon, not Pokemon, Pocahontas. Come on,
A
John.
whole new world.
Yeah.
Don't you dare close your
His
eyes.
baby's trying to
Mrs.
sleep,
Martin,
so
I
he
didn't
can't,
give you
he
the.
can't do that right now. His baby's trying to sleep.
So John, your wife had the baby?
What did we have?
Yep. A little girl.
Oh, awesome.
Wowee. What's her name?
Awesome.
Juno.
Lovely.
Yeah,
Sorry, I didn't hear.
congratulations, mate.
Thank you.
Bro, that's so
Sleepless
good.
nights ahead.
That's so
John
good.
Smith, you have a baby. That's so beautiful.
She's annoying as
Hey,
hell.
you haven't seen the baby yet.
Hang on, John. She's annoying as good man.
I've already grounded her for like 6 months.
Good man. Oh God, poor girl. Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
that's
she's gonna
awesome.
cause
So-
you grief, but how beautiful is it? Like I've got the biggest smile on my face just even talking to you about you having a new baby because it's the best feeling in the world.
It's making
It
you
really is, John Smith. Like my ovaries are,
aching.
yeah.
Ovaries are aching.
Yeah, I've just been trying to figure out like the best way to comfort her and get her to stop crying at night. And so far, shaking her seems to be the only thing that works right now.
No, bro.
I thought you said that
Don't do
you're
the
not meant
shaking
to
thing.
shake your baby.
No.
Don't
Oh,
shake
wow.
it too hard. You'll shake
Hang
your
on,
brain
hang
out.
on. I know what he's
The
doing.
feds will come over.
No, James, just tell her to shut the fuck up.
No,
Well,
John.
You can sing all those brilliant songs to her. She'll go to sleep.
I
Well,
think
the problem is
if she
my
feels
wife's trying to sleep, so I can't sing the songs like
You can
as
do it
animatedly as
quietly.
I would like to.
you can in her ear, and if you put
Hang
her
on 1 second.
around your heart, and if you make yourself be calm, she'll be calm.
Hang on 1 second.
So if you breathe,
if
big,
I'm hearing this
she'll
right,
breathe big.
if I'm hearing this right, John's stuck between singing lullabies to put his daughter to sleep,
Without
or
dancing.
or waking up his wife.
No,
Good
sing
day.
Hang on.
Grumple, you're taking this way too personal, bro. Chillax. Take it
And
easy.
now James replied to
James-
something in the chat.
Jeez,
Did James
Louise.
just say chillax?
Chillax. Grumple.
Good on,
I'm gonna
James.
say that I do like your little dilemma there that you illustrated for us there, Kieran. He's stuck there, isn't he?
Yeah, he's
Been
stuck.
laying
He's
it up
stuck
for a
because
while.
because the daughter wakes up and he wants to sing a little lullaby, and the wife says, "Dude, I'm trying to sleep," and he's stuck in between, going, "What the fuck am I going to do now?"
Well, it's because the way I sing is very loud and animated, and I do all the dance moves and stuff.
John,
And
We
he
need a
dances,
video of this.
and he,
Okay,
and he
no,
puts
hang
on,
on,
and he
hang on.
puts on the costumes.
John,
Like it's too much.
John, for old time's sakes, we have to hear a song. We really have to. Your favourite one? There was some gay one that John. No, it wasn't that. Wasn't it? There was some gay Disney song that John always loved to sing.
Something about on Frozen, I'm guessing. He loves that movie.
No, it
Doesn't
wasn't
he?
Frozen. Was it Mulan? Was it Mulan?
Yeah, it was Mulan.
It was Mulan.
I don't know Milan, John. I can't sing it with you.
Good. That's a good thing.
Well, it's just weird for me to sing to my daughter that I'm gonna make a man out of her. So
I'm gonna make a man out of my daughter.
Very nice. Very,
Good luck.
so
very
I
nice.
have to pick a different song now.
I was going to say, when you say that you're live and animated when you sing, anything like Robin Williams from Aladdin? Because he made that movie.
Yeah,
That was
kinda
all
like
him.
that.
Trust me. Trust me.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Don't you dare close your eyes.
There we go.
A whole new world.
Wrong song.
John Smith, you did that so well. Come on.
I just put her in the bassinet and she's not moving right now, so I'm like,
Oh.
Very
I'm
cool.
really,
Very cool.
really
Very
trying.
cool. We're all going on the side of the father whose
Oh
daughter's
my
asleep.
God.
We're just going to be quiet now. We're going to be quiet.
How little is she?
She was born at, she was 3 weeks early. She was born at, I think, 4 pounds. Let me think.
I was
4 pounds, 12 ounces, but she was 18 inches long. So she's
Yeah,
super lanky.
okay.
And in the
She was
last
long,
3
but
weeks,
she was a little girl.
I don't
yeah,
know.
she's
I don't
gained a
know.
full pound in the last 3 weeks.
Oh, awesome.
I don't know what pounds or inches is. But,
Pounds is like 4 pounds is tiny, darling. It's like in your hand.
Pounds is British currency.
Poppy was 7. Poppy was 7.
just got to hang on. Got to with the chat. LD. He says, "Jesus, Kieran, control your woman." LD.
Oh, LD.
Yeah, LD. LD. How's this? Control. Control your woman.
Sorry.
Sorry, John. I just had to.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah,
Not sorry. Yeah, because he'll come back and so he'll say, "I've got no woman," and I go, "Well, okay, bro."
No, that's cool.
Sorry, John. Sorry, John. I'm just trying to.
You want me to be quiet? I'll be quiet.
So,
It's a dude's chat.
so how many pounds?
4 pounds.
What's that in
So-
kilos?
I don't really know, but Poppy was 7, so she was from here to here, my hand to my elbow, and these babies are half the weight. They're tiny, tiny. She's tiny. She was tiny little baby.
That is 2.15 kilograms.
Holy shit, that's tiny.
Yeah.
She's tiny.
Yeah.
Was she born? I don't mean to be intrusive. Was she born premature? That sounds like little.
Yeah, she was
3 weeks.
almost 4 weeks premature.
Holy shit, bro.
Oh, okay. So was I. Yeah, I was.
But she was almost
5
46 centimeters.
Baby
weighed-
girl.
I weighed 4 pounds when I was born. So I did. All them years ago.
I think my daughter's kitten weighs more than your daughter, bro. That's wow. But she's cool now. She's like everything's
she's doing
cool.
Fine. Her lungs developed just fine. She wasn't on the breathing machine after like a week. Everything else is developing well, and yeah, it couldn't
That's
ask for
awesome.
more.
That's awesome, bro.
Little. So happy for you, John.
Yeah, me too. That's awesome, man. That's awesome.
Everyone
Best feeling in the
at the
world.
hospital said she has my eyes, and I figured it was really racist because every time we saw her, her eyes were closed.
What is she a bit what is she a bit Asian? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
She is.
She's a quarter.
It's
a quarter
hilarious.
Asian, a quarter Hispanic, a quarter Scottish, and a quarter
Jesus.
German or whatever white is in my family. I don't know.
Hybrid
So
vigor.
what
You're
colour
gonna
is
have
her
a strong
skin
one
at the
then.
moment?
Well, the main
was
thing
it?
is
At the moment, it depends on the time of day. Like it's a different refraction of the light.
Well, at first she was very yellow, but that's because of the jaundice. So
Oh, she's still yellow. What do you reckon she'll be? You reckon she'll be tan or you reckon she'll be white?
will she be
Um,
mocha? Mocha?
my wife, even though she's Hispanic, like the Scottish side won out, so she's like paler than I am. So we're hoping that that Juno has slightly darker skin so that she can actually go out in the sunlight instead of being a vampire like my wife.
Yeah, John, I've got a stepdaughter who's half Indian, and she's the least Indian person you'll ever see.
She's white like her mum.
I'm not even convinced.
Yeah, well, she's
I'm-
white
I'm-
skinned and
You
freckled
mean
like
she
her mum.
actually showers or what?
I'm not even convinced her dad's her dad. I'm not even convinced. Like, she's the whitest, freckly, sunshine.
She's her mama.
Looks nothing like you. I'm not even sure you're the mother.
Oh, Jesus. There's a problem.
Genetics is a bitch.
It's fun. Yeah,
Yeah,
it is
genetics.
really funny how you see how you guys would know. Some of your parents, how your kids get a bit of you and
A bit of themselves.
yeah, bit of the dad, bit of the grandparents, even.
That's what I find interesting is how certain traits seem to almost skip a generation, and then
Mm-hmm.
is it always just one skip or two skips? Like, how many of great grandparents' traits do we have that we don't know about? Because we've only got this sort of short window of time where ancestors can say, "Oh, you remind me of your grandparent this or that way." But if we looked at the bigger picture,
Can I tell
I'm
you
very curious.
a funny story when I was born? Can I tell you a real funny story?
You, Shazzy? Yes, of course you
Right.
can.
When I was born, and it was 5th of the 11th, 65, right? Guy Fawkes Day. And I was only 4 pound in weight. My granny, my nanny, came up to the hospital, right? Lifted the blankets back and went, oh God, she's got two. My dad had one leg and she thought that I was going to be born with one leg.
Well, that's precious.
I thought that was so funny.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Checking to see if your granddaughter's got two legs.
So, but your dad was born with the one leg, so it was like
No, he mixed off school. He was only 12, and he was in the.
So it happened as an accident, and your
He climbed in.
grandma thought that you'd be born without a leg.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
He climbed into a combine harvester. There was something stuck, and the man didn't see him, so he didn't get out in time. So he lost his leg to his knee, but he lost it right up to the stump, right up, because he took gangrene.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but that's not Shazzy, that's not how evolution works, right? So
that's not how genetics work. Yeah.
My granny was so simple, didn't know things, that she thought I would be born with one leg. And I'm going, no, look, she was wise woman, but so stupid.
This is not related to anything, but it reminds me of a conversation I had with this girl. She was talking about, so then the male cow would have to have sex with the female cow. I was like, you do realize that a cow is the female of the species. Anyway, some people are just really simple. Yeah.
There's also no such thing as a male cow. That's ridiculous.
Well, exactly. Yeah. Just wait till you get the milk from the male cow. Am I right?
If you're getting it
milk
tastes very
from
salty.
If you're getting
male cow milk tastes very salty.
Harriak, why you do yourself like that, man? It's fucking ridiculous.
I'm just stating facts here. Must be a lot of sodium in it.
That's Harriak, my go-to guy for male cow milk saltiness. I asked him, was this one salty?
Just gonna say, if you're getting milk from a bull, you're doing it wrong. I'm just saying, right?
You're squeezing his fucking testicles, my God.
What if the cow identifies as a bull, Karen?
That's bullshit, is what that is.
That's right, though. Look, I have a farm field behind me. It usually has cows in it, not today now, because they just sprayed it with manure. And the smell's not nice, and the sun's coming out.
Chicken shit's probably the worst smelling, or I guess any other bird, like pigeons maybe.
I get used to it, I usually go sniff it in, it'll clear your lungs. I tell the grandkids, breathe in, it'll clear your lungs. and they listen to me like.
Yeah, I wouldn't take deep breaths around chicken shit. That's probably causing some sort of damage. I know that people that clean the pigeon shit from like roofs and stuff, they need to wear full hazmat suits and stuff like that.
There's the man next door to me has pigeons, and I fucking hate them. Hate them. Dirty rats. They're flying rats. So they are.
Damn it! I was going to make fun of Teriyak, and I had a good one saved there, and now I forgot it. Teriyak, say something silly so I can mock you for it. But now I'm going to be quick.
That's no way to speak to your father.
Just want to say, you pussies talking about fucking bird shit. The nastiest shit on the planet is cat shit. Prove me wrong.
Yes,
that's
agreed.
nasty.
100%. Yeah, you're right.
Fucking
Dog
nasty,
shit.
bro.
See if I know a lady when I used to live in Bangor who had 3 kids, all deformed because she'd lifted dog shit. And there just
Dog
is
shit's-
there were
dog
one was
shit's
born
nothing,
with
Shazzy.
a hole in the
No,
heart.
no. Sorry, Shazzy. Just gonna
Dog
say,
shit
dog shit,
is dirty.
dog shit isn't much worse than human shit. But cat shit, that stuff is nasty.
Well, that poor woman had 3 deformed kids because she lifted dog shit.
Owen Up Men in chat is asking, why are we talking about shit right now? Owen Up Men, I don't know. Because everybody talks shit. Perfect.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
We're shit experts, mate. Because this is some important shit, right? People need to know this shit.
Everybody's mouth is so brown right now. They talk a load of shit. Brown mouth. I call it brown mouth.
No, right. Yeah, connoisseur of the potty humor, I see.
Yeah.
Well, let's ask LD, who said this has turned into a shit show, which is true. So LD, pick a better topic and we will discuss.
Did Jess even get to finish the video yet? Like,
No,
because it was kind of boring. No, it's kind of boring.
Look, I still don't want to change the subject yet because to me, I find it mind-boggling that dog shit would be more dangerous than cow shit. Only because I know of toxoplasmosis and its myriad effects.
No, the main thing is that animals that eat grass and shit, they're fine. Animals that eat other animals, stay away from that. LD, why are you gay? Get the fuck out of here. So that's the thing, right? So we should eat animals who eat grass. We shouldn't eat animals who eat meat.
If we start eating carnivores, I think like you get this compounding issue with animal protein, like sort of like mad cow and those sorts of issues. So because they were eating other animal protein.
Well, I'm kind of a vegan because I only eat meat that eats grass. It kind of makes me a vegan, right?
All right, I like the way you finished off that sentence.
Karen,
I was going to say the
prove
F
it
word.
they only eat grass. Prove it.
Sorry?
Prove they only eat grass.
Who?
The
I
cow.
said he only eats meat that eats grass. So he eats like cow and stuff like that.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
So
Only
you're basically sounds like you're basically kosher.
Oh, James doing this. James, why are you Jewish? What the fuck, bro? Why are you Jewish?
Yes, was that $150 that James spent? Was that in shekels? Can you just verify that for us?
James has come out of his shell today. Boo Boo's working. Boo Boo's working.
A shell or a shekel?
I think the Mossad got to him, Jazzy. I think he's one of those agents.
Mossad. I'm secretly a Mossad agent from Israel.
James,
He tried so hard to make that sound bad, but actually sounded pretty legit. That's his real accent, guy.
Here's the real question. So, James, what do you think about the Pharisees?
Well, they were Pharisaic. What can I say?
Just asking, what do you think about the Pharisees?
What can I say? They were Pharisaic.
Yeah, is that good or bad?
Yeah, exactly.
Bad because they didn't they kept their traditions higher than they did the law.
Oh, are you saying that the Jews killed Jesus? Are you saying that right now?
No, I'm not saying that. I didn't say that.
Well,
So you
it's
know
a
what?
little bit, bro. Be
say
careful. Yeah, little bit. Well,
Actually,
what do you
the
think?
thing is, James is sticking to his priors, his learnings into orthodoxy, because he knows the crowd that he's dealing with. What to me is so funny though is that just on a whim he could change from these pretty important beliefs to Judaism because he
Well,
might
not really on a limb.
find himself
It's
a
not
nice
really
honey
on,
there.
It's not really on a limb, Bill Hicks. I pursued Judaic beliefs before y'all even knew me. It's not really on a limb. Y'all just don't know that I've had that because y'all have only seen me pursuing.
Also, to be fair to James,
Orthodoxy, to be fair.
Jewish
I
chicks
believe
are pretty
James.
hot too. So, or
I
Israeli
believe
chicks
James.
anyway. So I get it.
Big milk is.
I believe James, but
Israeli chicks are hot.
just gotta say, LD in chat. Sorry, James. Here's the important question. LD in chat. Kieran Markin, I got one for you. Would you rather be the first man to fight the gorilla or the 100th last in line with Bonnie Blue? LD, I'll fight the fucking gorilla. Get the fuck out of here. I'll fight the gorilla.
Yeah, you know what? Certain death is actually not as terrible a fate as whatever the 100th man has to go through. Yeah,
James!
easily.
Wow, welcome back.
James, Grumple got his revenge.
Ah, Grumple with the with
Grumple
his.
got his revenge.
It's okay.
Not
Grumple's
my
here
game.
with his. Grumple's here with his. Grumple's
Thanks
here
for
with
the
his
support,
filthy.
Grumple. I appreciate that, especially all the
Yeah.
pain you went through to try and make
Yeah,
that
no,
happen.
like that was
Yeah,
trouble
Grumple's,
figuring that shit out.
Just gonna say, Grumple's here with his silky voice, his voiceover voice, but he's missing the bass. Where's your bass?
I got a
Base. How low can you go? We got
literally
him.
right there. It's right there. The acoustic one.
Yeah,
that I've been
I
playing.
know.
It's like
yeah,
it's right by
yeah.
me.
So right now it's useless, right? 'Cause
Well, I mean,
yeah,
if it's not
he
being
got it
played,
done.
then it's yeah.
He got it done.
Yeah, James. Now, Jess, you the last thing I put into the chat between us. You agree that that's the terms?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already agree.
Okay. 3 addition after this one. 3 more. When you're live. Okay, that's it. James,
So,
no.
just,
Yeah, no, it became
just wanna be
personal.
sure.
That's fine.
Just want to be sure, Grumble. Just want to be sure. Did you pay to kick off James?
Yes, not just for today, but for the future also.
Do you understand how?
that's
do you
rough.
understand? Hang on, just want to say, do you understand how gay that is?
No,
You
it's
can't-
proportionate.
No, it's really gay because you can't.
I
No,
don't know, Kieran.
I
James did it
escalated,
first.
but
He asked
it's
for it.
Fair enough. James went down the fucking. Boys, don't pay to kick each other off. Come and fucking
Yeah.
rumble. You fucking pusses.
well, if somebody, yeah, no, that's what I
Grumple's like,
say.
Let's fucking go. I'll match this
So,
shit.
no, yeah, James flopped his dick out on the table, and I like slapped it and said, "No, son, now you go away for a while." That's what happened.
Fair enough.
And James, none of this would have
If,
happened had you not done that.
If James did it, if
He made
James
it
did it
personal.
first, if
James
did
brought it
first,
upon himself.
Oh,
That's
my
fair enough.
boo
That's all.
has gone.
Look, in my
No,
apprehension
Shazzy.
of this, slamming your dick down on the table and then having it slammed away by another man's dick, no matter how you look at it, a little
No,
bit
no,
gay.
backhanded.
Bill,
Big
figure
guy,
this
yes,
thing.
Backhanded.
Bill. Yes,
Yes.
Bill.
Can
gay.
you just go into
Yes,
a little bit
Bill,
more
gay.
detail about that? How that
That's
happened?
fine.
I think Grumple and James should both get like glow in the dark condoms and have a sword fight. That would be the way to do it.
I haven't worn a
That'd be
condom
the way
since
to
the
work it.
'90s, sir.
I think Kieran's sounding rather gay right now.
Oh, you've got a
James.
war on now, Grumple.
Also, sounded
James
pretty
is
gay.
declaring war.
Oh no, James already did. Like, no, this is the repercussions. I'm proportionate, and I mean I escalate, but it's proportionate. James, what do you want? What do you want to do, dude?
Well, Grumple,
I got you.
Grumple, Grumple, your first mistake is don't be proportionate. You should escalate to de-escalate.
No,
Don't be
that like
proportionate, bro.
did you misunderstand what I said? No, I escalate, but I'm proportionate. This is proportionate. James said, "Oh, hey, yeah, you go away for the rest of the stream." I said, "No, you get 3 after this one." That's what it was. That's what just happened.
How much money did you fucking drop?
Don't worry about it.
Grumple.
Don't worry about
Sorry
it.
about that.
Well, the other way to ask the question is like, how much money did you drop, or how small is your dick? That's the other way to answer the.
Oh, my penis very small. My penis very small. No, your penis, big penis. My penis very small. It's a very, very small penis. You're very girthy. You're very girthy, man. You're very impressive, sir.
225.
You're very impressive.
I like teeny weenies.
225. Oh my God, Shazzy, you do not. Get the fuck out of here. You do not
I
love.
can't even look at a big one, for fuck's sake. It's too much.
No one loves teeny. No one loves. Even men don't like teeny
I've
penis.
got a
What the
small
fuck?
DJ. I can't take big ones. I have to have teeny weeny ones.
When you say small, do you mean narrow or short?
It has to be about 6.
Shazzy, are you talking about somebody that we all know but isn't here right now? Just out of curiosity.
No, Shazzy, like Shazzy, 6 is like 6 is like 6 is average. That's like normal.
Yeah, I
It's
can't.
like every
I
man
couldn't have
ever.
a baby, Karen.
Oh, how big is
Karen,
it?
I couldn't even have a baby. Normal, Karen. Okay. I got the tightest BJ
So 9 inches
ever,
is small to Shazzy.
ever. My pelvic bones work the wrong way because of PTSD. Instead of expanding,
Bones
they
are pretty
shrink.
racist, though, so that makes sense.
But if you pop those dentures out, it would be the smoothest blowjob of your life, chat. Now we have Shazzy here. She's looking for a man.
Hurry! You were too young. You were too young to speak to Shazzy that way. Get the fuck out of here.
Wait, James
I'm trying to get her a man. I'm trying to sell the product here. Okay.
I don't want a man. Tariak, I'm done.
Yeah, Shazzy. I think Tariak wants to slide into your DMs. I think he wants to.
I've had his age years ago. No, I'm not even going there. Sorry, been there, done that. Fucking never again.
Oh, are you saying that Tariak's dick's too small? Like,
no, I'm
is that what you're
saying
saying?
young people are no good. I'm saying young people.
That's
are
a
no good.
valid point. I mean, is there an actual response to that?
Yeah, no, she's right. Like, all we do is we just get hopped up on sugar all day and all that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? It's too much bouncing around. You know what I mean, you need someone more mature, someone who's considering possibly the Jewish faith. And that's why, like I said, we're trying to ship James here.
Did you say you hopped up on sugar? like yeah.
There were so many things to jump on with that.
Not
It was
cocaine,
great.
Not mushrooms, not
No,
MDMA,
teriyaki.
like sugar, right?
Teriyaki, that was great. That was amazing.
Yeah.
Teriyaki, I came
Teriyaki,
thrice.
So Teriyaki, please don't drink a can of Coke. It's going to make you a maniac, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, keep the sugar away.
Shazzy wants somebody who doesn't use Pepe profile pictures.
Hey,
especially the Pepe that's done with this shit profile picture.
No, I'm happy that some people are keeping the Pepe alive and strong. Good on you, Teriyaki.
No, dude.
Nobody has my
Teriyaki, good.
My WhatsApp or my Messenger, so don't even bother. Don't even bother. Right? No dirty pickies. Thank you.
So I was once laughing at this edgelord, and I said "keck" in the comment section, and he goes, "Oh my god, you said keck? That meme is so 2016 or some shit." And that to me was the funniest part about it. The fact that he's like dating, you know, when memes are meant to be said.
hang on, but I don't like. Okay, so I got into this at some point, but Keck is literally what it's
Okay,
comes
send
from
me your picture
Warcraft.
so I can have a
Like
laugh.
Yeah.
when
it's
the
from, I
Alliance
think,
said
the
"lol"
Koreans.
on the Horde side,
Yeah.
it says Keck. That's and
That's where it
somebody
comes from,
said,
yeah.
"No, wait, they made that as a reference to this previous meme," and like I don't think that's a thing because that happened in 2004 when Warcraft came out.
Well, you know what? With the internet, you can actually track these things better. The actual time and date when things started to trend and when things took off. It wouldn't surprise me if completely, let's say, synchronistically, a meme in the future turns up that it does reference something from the past. That's not necessarily intentional,
Like The
but
Simpsons.
it doesn't mean the
Ooh.
connection isn't there.
Simpsons memes.
Yeah, things like that. Yeah.
Nostradamus, Simpsondamus. Tell in
Yeah.
the future. Simpsondamus.
Because there was definitely some meme magic happening around those years. So I think it's interesting how Kek is aligned with what, like a chaos god, like the frogs, like the plague of frogs in Egypt. I think there's some alignment to that.
I've never heard of
And
that,
even
but I mean,
Jordan-
people get
Jordan
mad
Peterson
about it too.
Did a huge speech on Kek and Pepe, all while sounding like Kermit the Frog. It was like, come on, if that's not meme magic, I don't know what is.
If I didn't have my camera on, I could maybe do a Kermit voice, but I can't. If you see me, it doesn't work.
Well, turn your camera off.
No, it's broken. I can't turn it off now.
All right. I just nearly broke my phone. I hope you're happy.
Yes. No, that makes me happy.
Good.
Shazzy, you got Pocket Kings over there? Yeah.
I'm not playing poker. Nobody will play poker with me.
I play poker with you.
Well, then
We've
let's play
literally
it.
been. Oh, the
This
friggin'
boy.
okay, the infinite poker, the league. Are you playing with the OTP, the whatever, the one Pet Temple put together? Are you playing in that? The league?
I play Texas Hold'em. Just.
No, right, but just the league. Yeah, the application, the app broke. Like on, I can't use it on PC. I can't stream it. I have to play it on iPad, and the friggin' app broke in the last update. Like you can't, like it doesn't do anything when you touch it.
The big poker sites, but they all got closed because they were all American.
Oh wait, okay, Shazzy, I'll DM me or I'll DM you. You should be in on this poker league.
Aye, please.
You're
I like a
no,
good
yeah,
game of poker.
you're a good player. You should be in on this league. I'm sorry, I didn't
We
mean
should
to
finish the
derail.
rest of this video too, guys.
Yeah.
I
Karen,
already
say what you're
said
going to
Sorry.
say
that,
first.
and they said it was boring.
No, that's what Kieran said.
Yeah, Karen
I
said
was
it
I was
boring.
enthralled by this
What did
video.
I say? What did I
I
say?
don't know. We're blaming you.
I'll take it.
Wait, y'all still watching Pearl?
Yeah, we haven't finished
We're
this
watching
yet.
No,
Can
there's
we
like
pause
3 hours
sometimes?
left. It's fine.
Can we sometimes pause?
No,
Yeah.
no, not yet. Till it's over.
Not with
Okay.
that. I meant with
no,
the 8
no,
hour
we can.
debate. How do you? Sorry, I'm like.
Because I try to listen
Oh.
to the totality of the collective people contacted
Yeah.
after, and a lot of them are actually women.
Yeah.
And they're like, look, there's actually a lot you say here that's pretty hard to get away from when it's kind of logically explained. And like a lot of them actually start with me and my husband got into a fight over this, and you're kind of right about it. The thing is I understand the idea of asking the question which feels unanswerable. Like, what do we do about the fact that descriptively you're right? There's less virtuous women likely than there are men, in much smaller numbers, right? And more men are going to want to get married than are.
He meant
going to
fewer,
marry
not
than women.
less.
But here's the thing: classically in history, you know this as well.
No hate.
Very few men ever got to reproduce anyway.
Yeah,
that's
true.
It was very, very
Totally.
small the amount of men who ever got to reproduce in the first place. So we're not really all that far off anyhow.
No, that's totally. I almost think it's like nature correcting itself.
It is.
right?
Well,
yeah.
it is.
Well, that's a key point. Like, only 60% of men have ever reproduced throughout history. That's like a number that remains consistent.
Did you say
You know what I mean?
60?
And even, yeah, 60.
So does that mean
60%.
34% are gay?
Consistent is
Well,
what you were trying to
that's-
say. It's remained
like that-
consistent.
Like
Thank
that,
you.
that, that, that could be an
you heard-
argument for the whole kind of like male homosexuality. It's like technically 40% of men could be homosexual, and you still wouldn't have like an impact on the birth rate.
But then
It's the women.
homosexuals who want to have kids. In
Yeah,
the
so
end,
Teriak,
they don't.
so Terry-
It's so stupid.
But population isn't distributed equally as far as gender.
So Teriak, if you want to be gay, just tell us. Stop beating around the bush, bro. Like,
Look, Kieran,
just
you're
come
the
out.
one who was like bringing up
Doesn't
like
matter,
like
really.
human excrement, dick sizes. You know what I mean? If you're going through the midlife crisis and you're the one who wants to get out of the closet, well, I'm here for you, man. I'm here for you.
No, it's called Teriak. So Teriak,
So look at
what's
the
yours?
Irish.
I'm just going to ask,
Being
Teriak,
here
what's
for your
your
man to someone that's gay
Bro,
is also gay.
I'm asking.
Just letting you
Guys,
know.
Okay.
one at a time.
Okay.
Please try and talk one at a time. And also, I'm
Thanks,
going to
Jess.
link this video in the chat, so if anyone wants to catch up on it or watch it in their own time, they can.
No.
Thanks, Jess. Just want to ask Teriak. Teriak, what's the solution?
For what?
The final
To
one.
this shit show. To this shit show. What's your solution? Not the final one. What? Did someone say the final one? You fucking retarded. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, so like pretty much.
Got
like,
somebody
that's what
anyway.
take
Thank
from
you.
it.
You're welcome.
Do you know what I mean? So it's like, if that's why I gave the counter examples to James and all this stuff. It's like this whole thing of like, oh, like I want to have kids. I don't want the population to die off. Like marriage is not a necessity there, especially in modern day. Like Elon Musk is showing how you do it. Just fucking make a load of money, and then just like don't settle down. Just have kids, have baby mamas. Because at this stage,
So Teriak, I'm just like good faith. I'm really being good faith. I just want to understand where you're coming from, right?
Mhm.
How old are you?
31.
31. Okay. Have you had a relationship with like a woman? Like a? Have you had? Good
You know,
faith?
like, yeah. Given that this is not like another thing to call me gay, yeah, no, like I had like a 7-year relationship with a woman.
7 years. That's a long time.
Yeah.
How old were you when you first got into it?
Like when around 17, 18, it was like high school sweethearts kind of thing.
Sweet. So from 17 to 20.
Yeah, about mid-20s.
And then what happened, bro?
What do you mean? What happened? Is this
What
one of the
happened?
things?
Get it up
yeah,
anymore, or
No. It's
Yeah,
all
yeah,
good
so-
faith. I'm trying
so-
to understand where you're coming from.
So my whole background to it is that it's like basically high school sweethearts, fell in love, all that kind of bollocks. Now I did cheat on her, okay, but like if I was to explain the circumstances, it'd be like, okay, you'd be gay if you didn't cheat on her. But yeah, no, like I said, kind of like that happened. Then got her back, and then it was like we're going for the stars and all this kind of shit. But then it was kind of like when she got into college and all that kind of shit, that's where she started to really kind of ramp up like the political views and all that kind of shit. So she went from like being just kind of like, normal kind of like person to shit to being like very, 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 very skewed towards kind of like not communism, like full-blown communism, but communism adjacent. There's like this whole thing of like, no, I'm not communist, I'm just a socialist, all this kind of shit. So then it's like naturally that wasn't gonna like that was never gonna last regardless kind of thing. But then it was kind of like this whole kind of like typical things that you see in kind of modern day kind of like pop culture kind of thing, where it's like, oh, like we need to look out for the blacks as Irish people, we need to look out for the blacks. And I'm just kind of looking at kind of going like, look around the place. Like there ain't enough blacks to help, you know what I'm saying? So like there was like that was kind of like an example. Yeah, basically like that was the extent of our like in-depth philosophical quote unquote conversations. So again, it kind of like it died out, but like to me, like the relationship should have only lasted about maybe 3 or 4 years. Like after that, I should have like cut ties and just fucking moved on.
Do you think?
But I
so
don't understand why
just-
she was with me. You know what I mean?
No, it's
Yeah,
cool.
go ahead.
It's cool. Just want to ask: do you think that relationship has kind of made you a bit jaded? Like it's bent your perspective on things?
No, because like even throughout the past couple of years, it was like I kind of understood. Yeah, I want to make a push, and I kind of like had that kind of questions like, do I want kids? Like what do I want to kind of like pursue? Like what's the end goal and all that kind of stuff. and it's like that hasn't changed my mind whatsoever on kids or relationships or whatever. But it's the more and more I've kind of like dug into like the actual things of what marriage contract means and what can be done in those situations once you sign that, all that kind of shit. That more so is been the one that's like jaded me. Like the just because I get a bad Big Mac doesn't mean I no longer like McDonald's. Just because I had bad pussy doesn't mean I'm not gonna fuck pussy. Do you know what I mean?
Well,
But it's like,
Wait, hang on. Half the panel doesn't understand. Could you just say Meccas so that they understand you?
Macca's, yeah,
Just gonna say. Yeah, Mac.
I'm sorry, just a translation. It's a language barrier.
Gonna go
down to Macca's. Just gonna say, Teriak, a
don't mean to
marriage
interrupt, sorry.
contract is a divorce contract, right? There's no obligations in a marriage contract, but there are obligations in a divorce contract, right? So, but what you got to do, this is like it's really hard. You have to find a higher reason to engage with a woman, because if you're going to go with the law, you're going to go with prenups and all that shit. It ain't going to work. You have to find what's it called, Katie? A soulmate. A soulmate. I sound so gay right now. I sound so gay.
But this is what I'm saying, Kieran. Like I understand the whole kind of like at the end of your day, you had this stressful day and all that kind of shit, and you got a couple of hours to chill before you go to bed, all that kind of shit. Who do you want to spend your time with? Like that's what you're talking about. Like that person that you want to like come home and just like watch a movie with before you go to bed, or who are you going?
The bear and the silverback gorilla.
Yeah, I 100% I get that, but what I'm saying is that I don't necessarily see why I have to sign up to this thing called marriage, where if she doesn't, all of a sudden she doesn't want to do that shit anymore, she gets half my shit.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
You know what I mean? I'm not adverse to. I'm not adverse to like doing the quote unquote gay shit, like you were saying with
Hang on,
women,
Tarek,
where it's
hang
like
on.
you're cuddled up and all that kind of shit. You know?
No, hang on, Tarek. Would you like it? Would you like it if you were married? You come home from a hard day's work and she called you daddy. Would that make you upset?
I have an important differentiation.
I could pay a cleaner 100 quid a week or whatever to clean the house and get her to do that. I could pay a prostitute whatever amount is the going rate and get her to do that.
You're
You know what I mean?
You're obfuscating.
No, I'm not. What I'm saying is, like, from a directly financial point of view, it is cheaper for me to actually outsource like what a woman brings to the table.
It is,
because, like, not only is it cheaper, but it's also I don't get any sass, and it's not this thing of like, oh, I think because it's like, here's the contract, bitch. This is what you signed. You know what I mean? So it's almost like flipping the tables on women.
Yeah, bro,
which
I'm trying to bring it back to love. I'm trying to.
If I, really important. Really important. Okay, so marriage, just real quick, we're going to do definitions. That's all. I'm just going to go through definitions real quick. So marriage is a sacrament under God that is between a man and a woman, and it is a union for life until death. And then also, marriage is a contract under the title system that infers certain benefits and tax incentives. The funny thing is that these things are named the same fucking thing, and that's where the confusion happens, I think. Please continue.
No, say more. Say more. Say more. Grumple. Say more. I didn't quite get it.
So, in relation to my point of view, Grump, like what
It feels like you're
you
trolling. That okay? So marriage, you have to say if you're talking about marriage, the sacrament, or marriage, the contract under the title system. Under the government.
When you look at like religious marriage, for example, like the sacrament in terms of like that, it's like where death do us part, all this kind of stuff. Yeah, like
yes.
100%. Like I can understand that, but it's what we actually see happen out in practice is essentially like a lot of these conservative women have gone mask off, and you can kind of see that they just use religion as a way to control their husband.
Tariaq,
yeah,
can I just say one thing, Tariaq? Now I know you're not a gypsy.
Oh, that was like no, hey, hang on, I'm not racist, and here's why.
Say more. Just gonna say, Shazzy.
Because
Shazzy
I'm
got it.
Ireland, and he's south of Ireland, right? So if he was a gypsy,
Wait, no, Shazzy, start over. I didn't hear the beginning. Please start. I'm sorry, girl. I didn't hear. Love, I want to hear what you're saying.
Okay.
I want to hear the joke.
I know So I'm Northern Ireland, right? And Tariak is Southern
Yeah.
Ireland, right?
Oh, yeah.
Right. So
Slangeful.
down in Ireland, that's where all the gypsies come from, right? And they're always married at 16, 17. So Tariak isn't a gypsy.
Oh, Cod Mil Falce. Now we know that Teriak is not a gypsy. 100% Shazi Cod Mil Falce.
Well, here's a hot take.
Did I pronounce that right? I'm sorry. Did I pronounce that right, Shazzy?
He would be tougher if he was a gypsy.
Shazzy, did I pronounce that right? Cod Mil Falce?
Say it again. Nah.
Cod Mil Falce. Cod Mil
Okay,
Falce.
Shazzy doesn't speak Irish.
No, Shazzy's northern.
She's
Shazzy called you a gypsy, dude. You don't count now.
No,
Did I pronounce
it
it?
not a gypsy.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood. My bad. No, Teriak, you're back. You're back in them. Teriak, my bad. Just don't. It's fine.
Let me explain it. Let me explain it real quick, because in Northern Ireland, there's two main groups of Irish people. There's Irish people who will speak Irish and that they're all for the Republic, all this kind of shit. And then there's the other Irish that they're called loyalists or unionists, that they prefer to stay as part of the UK. They speak English, all that kind of stuff.
They're called
So when you say
traitors,
Céad
aren't
Míle
they?
Fáilte- No, Céad Míle Fáilte is Irish and it means 1,000
Yeah,
welcomes.
well,
and 1,000
Gaelic,
welcomes, all that kind of
yes,
stuff. But
yes,
that's you fucked up the
but
pronunciation. Céad Míle
yeah,
Fáilte.
no, my pronunciation is. That's why I was asking Shazzy. But if you Cod Mil Falce, how's the right way to say it?
Say what?
Excuse me, I'm asking other Irish people how to say a Gaelic thing, an Irish thing.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. Here's the thing. What happened? Here's my question. What happened to the time when a man meets a woman, they fall in love, and they
It needs to
commit
be more
each other?
racist.
And bro, we don't worry about the law. We don't worry about anything. It's me and you. It's me and you. Right?
During that time, their blood tests were mandatory for marriage licenses. Do you remember that? When eloping was a thing because of blood tests.
I don't care.
Yes.
I don't care. What
You don't care? No, that's like you're saying back in that time. That's what I'm saying. In the United States, blood tests were required.
That time is now.
No, that was a thing. What you're talking about? That's why people eloped.
We can do it now. We can do it right now. I can say, Katie, I love you. She can go, Kieran, I love you. I can go, Katie, I trust you. She can go, Kieran, I trust you until death do us part. We can do it right now. What's wrong with you people?
Well, then you get a minister to ordain it, but then apparently you got the state involving itself in affairs that it has no business in, one of which is marriage, right? And they're trying to make you get part of the title system. So now you get to sign contracts.
Yeah, bro. You're all scared.
Well,
You're all scared of.
You're all his point.
What am I scared of?
What I was saying.
Well, here's the thing. Like I said, I can still have that sacrament, but I don't need to enshrine it in some sort of contract. You know what I mean? Like I can still pursue that what you call
that's
love
wrong,
or whatever.
Bro. That's wrong, bro. It's always a contract.
No, Teriak, I agree with you. We should promote people getting married without getting licenses and just ignoring.
That's the thing.
But the thing comes when it comes time to file taxes, it gets awkward and how do we do this?
Listen, I'll tell you what.
Oh, maybe we shouldn't be filing income taxes. Oh, there we go.
Here we go. No, bro.
Oh, this just became a libertarian stream.
No, bro.
No, it did. No, it did. And you were part of the helper to do it.
Hey, all of you stop. One at a time.
Okay, I'll go.
Please.
If you love your wife and she loves you, the whole tax thing, the whole fucking beneficiary thing doesn't make any fucking difference.
Oh, the fuck it doesn't.
Your wife, no, hang on, bro. You love your wife, she loves you. All the legal shit don't mean shit.
Well, I want to be a gypsy because I want to live in a caravan.
Oh, hey, Shazzy, can you introduce me to Jeremy Clarkson?
He's in England.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shazzy, I once
He's
lived in a caravan.
It's slightly taller than me.
Oh, so
it's overrated. There is nothing better than living with a loving wife and a loving husband and a fucking retarded stepdaughter and having all the fucking trials and tribulations.
You're describing something right now, and it's not part of this
Grumple,
conversation.
drop your link in the back chat, and I'll put it into the chat for anyone.
Which what, my YouTube one?
In the
Oh.
private chat, so I can put it in the normal.
If I may, guys, just real quick, this is to me an interesting topic because this sort of romanticism of traveling and always seeking the new. You know. But once you get over that, you realize that being a gypsy is pretty shit. You want to actually have your roots planted somewhere stable.
What about a
real
pikey?
Christians, but they're real Christians in their beliefs, in everything they do.
Except for coveting your neighbor's everything and stealing it, right?
Well, that's just.
Well, that's a good
That-
not that.
minus that one.
The rogue
Is that
gypsies, but proper gypsies?
proper gypsy? Yeah.
Yeah, do live a Christian life, you know.
Well, then they're like those girls that pretend to be lesbians because it gets like male attention. And like, yeah, gypsies, they got a nice aesthetic here and there. They got this romanticism, this idea of painting with all the colours of the wind. As Pocahontas would say.
Yeah, well, Bill, I do kind of approve of lesbians. It's like porn, but there's no dicks, right? That's
That's racist, Kieran.
So it's kosher then. All right, I hear you. Yeah, okay.
That was
I could
racist,
have
Kieran.
explained that better.
No, Shazzy. Well, look. All I'm saying is, there is a core value where a man meets a woman, they love each other, and they kind of say fuck the world, right? Fuck everyone.
We all
And-
go for that. We all. I
and-
went for that, and I was fucking misled.
And if Michael Bolton has anything to say about it,
I think Bricky's passed out on us, to be honest.
Bricky was the most pleasant I've ever heard him tonight, which is like I wanted to hear
He
more
was
from him.
tired.
He hasn't spoke the whole time I've been up.
Yeah, because
Well, I mean,
And that's like
Yeah.
nearly an hour or something.
yeah, I know. Before that,
Ricky
it was a.
has been, sexting on the phone this whole
Ghost
time.
in chat. Fuck you. Island has Rosie O'Donnell. Yes, we do, because the big fat bitch moved out of America because she was opposed to Trump. Then she found out that Ireland wasn't so receptive to her. So
Wait, K Dog, are you in Ireland also?
Hey,
Are you currently in Ireland?
he's a
or are you an
Pom.
Irish?
He's a Pom.
no, I'm not a Pom.
For those who don't know what that means,
No,
could you explain it?
He came from Belfast originally.
He's a prisoner of Her Majesty.
Yeah, I was born in Belfast. I live in Australia.
Oh, that sounds very Pomish to me, sir. Yeah. No, you get a pass.
Get the fuck out of here, you. No, Pomish. Get the fuck.
Hey, Kieran.
You fucking think you're better than us, right? You think
I
you're
didn't say I'm
fucking
better than anyone. No, I just gave you cred. I just I
thank
just said,
you,
hey,
thank
you're
you.
cool. That's all.
I was actually making fun of Kieran there, but yeah, no worries.
Fucking
I don't
nerd.
even know who I'm making fun of anymore.
Calling me out for what now? I was being nice. You jerk.
These are all
Yeah, so, wait, Grumple, when are you and James going to have your epic debate showdown? I'm just catching wind of all this.
No, I mean he's
Apparently
not very
there's
good at debating, but it'll be sometime after the period that I've now paid for him to not be on Jess's stream at all.
All the boys been asking where you at, Mad Dog.
He said it wasn't personal.
Yeah.
He said it wasn't
Yeah,
personal,
so
but it felt
Grumble.
kind of personal. So
Grumble.
it became personal.
So Grumble. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
That's Kieran. That's Kieran.
That's him doing his new exercise regimen. Midnight biking.
Yeah,
Wants to
so
turn it into a
Grumble.
sport.
He didn't understand that I escalate.
Mad Dog, you mad cunt.
So, so Grumple, will the debate be on your channel or James's channel?
I'm probably not going to do anything on James' channel. Wait, does he still go live? Yeah.
Mad Dog! Fuck off, you're a dog! Yeah, Mad Dog, you mad dog!
I'm live right now.
That's hilarious. Wow.
So Jess, I wish you could play the Tenants Ship Me to Tears. It's
but fuck yeah, I haven't heard that song in years.
What are you doing? What are you doing, you fucking bogan slut?
You bogan slut. That's the second time I've heard that ever.
How many of these you got?
Go on,
fantastic.
How many
Jess,
have I
you're
got?
bloke.
I'll show you.
I suggest you go away and take a good long hard look at yourself.
I have. Everyone has. They love it.
Oh man.
I'm gonna give him credit. I'm gonna give credit.
If you're ever on a national news broadcast, you have to troll it. Like, be a legend, or nobody will remember your name.
Hello, mate. How are ya? Not good? Too much drinking. Too much drinking, eh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Be careful. Yeah. Stay. Yeah.
I love that clip because everyone's having a great time. You know?
Yeah, no, even the guy who fell over he's just having a good time. The guy who fell over is having a good time. Oh, just yeah, no, the guy who fell over is also just having a good time. Having a good time. Having a good time.
An Australian guy who's so drunk that he fell over on a fence.
I got one more. If you, I'll play it.
Oh, go ahead, Jess. Go ahead.
May I help you? We'll be asking the questions, old man. Who are you? You. No, not me, you. Yes, I am you. Just answer the damn questions. Who are you? I have told you. Are you deaf? No, you is blind. I'm not blind, you blind. That is what I just said. You just said what? I did not say what. I said you. That's what I'm asking you. And you is answering. Shut up. You. Yes?
This is the modern interpretation of who's.
I am me. He's me. And I'm you. And I'm about to whoop your old ass, man, because I'm sick of playing games. You, me, everybody's ass around here. Him, I'm going to kick his ass.
This was the modern interpretation of who's on first, the Abbott and Costello routine, which
it's a classic bit, but I'll give them credit. They've done all right.
it's a modern interpretation and it's great. Also, just out of curiosity, how much just to not have just per stream? How much to just not have James? Come on,
That's a bit vague.
give me a bulk discount. Just throw a number out there. Just DM me. No biggie. He said no personal, but he made it personal.
So Grumple.
Yes, sir.
I was gonna say,
What's up?
Grumple. Why are you so scared of James, bro?
Oh, I'm not scared of him at all. No.
Maybe he bought it one time.
No, he did a thing and then said no. He did a thing and then said, "Oh, hey, not personal, bro." Yeah, except it was.
Yeah,
No biggie,
serious
but-
question. Why are you so scared of James? What's wrong with you? Like, obviously,
weird
you're
question.
demonstrably scared of James. Like, you're
If I
demonstrating
may
it right
answer
now.
the question, obviously he's scared of his jiu-jitsu because he's converting into Judaism. I heard. And secondly, I would say,
Obviously.
look, whatever's going on, that's their own little issue. Let them sort it out, I suppose, and I'm sure they will. I mean, this probably isn't too good for ratings because we all love drama, but these dramas flare up and they disappear just as quick. So
I don't know. This will be
that's
a drama
just
thing, but it'll be funny.
Yeah.
Because I'll make it funny
Here's my
versus what
here's my
James
take.
did.
Here's my take. James is honestly trying to work out what he's doing and how to be a good Christian or a good Jew or whatever. And Grumple's a bit fucking butthurt. That's my
Oh no, I'm not butthurt at all. Excuse me.
You-
And he doesn't.
you are so butthurt,
K-Dog, but he doesn't look Jewish.
Either do you. So what?
Drewish, like an Andrew. like a druid.
Yeah, you
No,
look, you look butthurt.
hold on. Nobody actually got the Spaceballs reference. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, I got
You
that.
gotta
I got
rethink.
that Spaceballs reference.
Oh, no, okay, thank you.
To
Somebody
be
on my
honest,
side
I've still
there.
never seen it. I've heard it's a great movie. I do like some lampooning, so I'm sure it's good.
You've never seen one of the. Have you never seen Blazing Saddles? I mean,
Yes, I've neither seen Spaceballs nor
yes, you've
Blazing
never
Saddle.
seen.
I have, however, seen Young Frankenstein, which is pretty
Okay,
good.
no, that's a okay. Yeah, no, that's I mean, that's not quite up there with those two, but it's good. It's a good one.
Women at?
I've seen Robin Hood and Men in Tights. which is
That's also an
quite good.
outstanding. No, that's an outstanding. Just nip the tip, just that's an outstanding one. Don't worry about it. No, it's not Princess Bride, but it's the same guy. Ladies, keep your panties, in whatever state they were. It's the same guy, but he's not, the stable guy.
Yeah, no shit, that is him.
He's
I've
not the
never
Dread
seen Princess Bride,
Pirate
actually.
Roberts.
Oh my goodness.
That's a good movie.
I don't know if we can be friends.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
No, I'm sorry. If all your high art cinema is Mel Brooks.
No, it's
which
not
admittedly
high
is
art at
pretty
all.
funny,
It's just funny things to reference that I just don't know if we can reference each other. If that
Yeah,
I wasn't
but,
I wasn't
yeah,
saying I
yeah,
don't like you.
same reference.
No, you misunderstand.
I
I
would
wasn't saying I don't
reference,
like you. I just I don't know if the things that I reference you would ever get, and probably likewise.
Step
That's
Brothers?
all I was saying.
Or
Oh, but there's so much room for
Zoolander.
activities, though.
Also,
But there's so
Grumple-
much room for
Grumple?
activities.
Yeah, Grumple. There are no women in keeping their panties in shape for you.
Oh no.
Guys, we still haven't finished that video either.
I know, Jess, but it's like
Jess, there's like 3 hours left of that video. Come on, it's fine.
There is not. There's like fucking 20 minutes.
We'll go 10 more
There was
seconds and,
20
and then
minutes
pause.
3 hours ago.
That'll be 3 more hours.
We played like 2 minutes and then we stopped for half an hour again.
What do you mean half an hour? It's like an hour every bloody time.
Well, every sentence is like a topic, so we have to
And do
stop
you know
and
whose
talk about
fault it is? Kieran's.
This is literally how
I know.
React content works.
Jazzy.
Are y'all new to the game?
It's all good.
I blame James because he's not here. I mean, no. It's
Oh no,
Kieran's
James caused this. Yeah, that's
Oh.
why I'm here.
James can't even come up and defend himself either.
My baby's trying to be sick here. My dog. Oh, come on. She must have ate some grass again.
Oh, if no, she didn't. That means she
Yep,
feels
yep,
sick.
she did. It's just grass and foam.
Hmm.
She always
Yeah,
does that.
I keep your dog away from Kieran. He probably eat it.
Yeah, also, LD, you shut the fuck up, bro. Meet Kieran.
Alright.
Fuck the fuck.
Alright,
Get the fuck
cats, I'm pressing play.
Go ahead. Mute them all.
Herding cats.
No.
I
Oh,
call
totally,
it the great
yeah,
correction.
yeah.
The birth rate is
Yeah.
it's part of a great correction.
yeah.
The thing is, you're like, what do you do
I
about a
was
problem which is
joking
correcting itself? If it's for me, I'm like, don't be black-pilled because there's still millions and millions of good women. There really are.
Well, I'm optimistic for my life, but I look at the trends and I'm like, well, I think this is where it's like I've had women also
See,
contact me and
every
say,
sentence is
you
worth
know,
stopping.
things, but I just don't believe them because I've seen
Because you're so black-pilled.
Yeah, no, I've seen
Yeah.
women say things and like how often do we really
Well,
meet
you
them?
look, and you're right. When you look at the trends, there's a lot there.
Lauren
to be...
Southern said that. She
Well,
banged
yeah,
Destiny.
I know. But there's a lot there.
Blue-eyed blonde Aryan
But hang on,
queen.
hang on. In my defense.
Yeah, go ahead.
Haven't I been right about basically everything I've ever told you to do?
No, I know you've been right about a lot. So I hope you're right. I'm
Yeah.
not.
Been right
I
about-
didn't mean to turn it into a debate. I thought we were going to agree, but
I
like,
love debates.
yeah,
What do you
yeah.
mean? But yeah, the thing is
I thought you were just gonna agree with me, Andrew. That was a very naive fucking thought.
Well, it's kind of weird. We're not men. Fuck
Why
you.
the
He
fuck
said,
would you go in expecting that from someone like fucking Andrew? Oh, he's just gonna agree with me.
James, I'm currently live. Also, just FYI, and I'm like, I'm gonna keep
bro,
going.
bad form, bro, to promote your channel on somebody else's channel. Get the fuck out of here.
I was replying to somebody, a chatter. You see,
Yeah,
somebody
I
who's
know, but
just
you
a
don't-
chatter.
You don't do that. Yeah, you and James are setting up a fucking conversation on a different panel while you're on panel. Don't do that, bro. Do it private. Don't
Your
do
mom
it
is
here.
private.
Your mum sucked my dick.
So you're into necrophilia. Outstanding. I applaud you, sir. Did you use a shovel or did you just like? Are you that big that you just kind of like plowed straight down?
No, I used a first of all, I used a fucking excavator to dig up the fucking tomb. Right? You want to play games, bro? We can play games. Right?
You're a sweaty tryhard, dude. That's no. I'm not even mad. I'm impressed.
Conversation.
Excavator. We went from
Come on,
shovels
guys.
to excavators. He hired a full
All
crew.
I,
You know what I'm saying?
all I said was, bro. All I said was, don't have
Yeah, Jess, it's in your
conversations on
chat.
panel. All I said was, don't have conversations on panel about going to some other panel. That's like bad etiquette.
No.
Bro.
I think that was a fair comment, and I think we're all on the same.
Oh no, there
page
wasn't
now.
any going to anywhere. Just.
But you fucking were, bro. Don't lie. Don't lie. You and James were setting up a fucking conversation somewhere else. Don't do it on
I
panel,
saw the
bro.
comment, and to be
No,
fair,
the best-
Grumple
no,
was
the best
replying
part.
to James.
Hey,
The best part,
y'all,
maybe James
this is a
could
good
make
time to
that comment
mention,
later on.
hey, remember to slap that like button, and Jess only needs like 15 more people to get monetized. 500. We're going to 500 because somebody didn't fucking shill hard enough.
Again, from us. That's right.
The best part is like that. Like it's like Kieran's basically saying, it's like if you bring up another person's channel on channel, I'm going to get an excavator and dig your mother up.
If we get Jess to 500, I'll make some kind of video with an excavator.
No, nice segue, guys. Nicely done. Nicely done.
Karaoke made me smoke on my cigarette.
Right,
No,
Jess,
I'm
roll
should have
the
committed to that
video.
now. This
Yeah,
stream,
Girls like, get me
before
out
this
of
stream
this
ends.
mess, please.
Yeah.
We do actually agree
Yeah.
on a lot of the trends and how a lot of them are going to be going for a little while, right? But where I deviate is like there seems to be, yes, there is a correction going on. Most men traditionally were never able to reproduce anyhow, and ultimately we're in a position right now where yes, you can, you actually can find virtuous women, and you should probably have as many children with them as you can. Outbreed the other side, completely destroy them in every mechanism, but it's going to take a while. It's not
But
going
what
to be
if?
fast.
So, but what's your like? What about the men that the women don't select for marriage? What are they supposed to do?
The same
Just
thing
be-
that men always
be
did when they weren't
celibate
selected.
forever?
The same things that men always did when they weren't selected. They joined the military, they became celibate, this type of thing, and that was most.
That's a tough
That
sell.
was most men.
That's a tough sell. They're gonna. Just
How is
bang
it a tough
hoes.
sell when that's all of human
All right,
history?
so you don't get to reproduce anyways. And
That's-
you're telling the guys be celibate or bang
Yeah, that's-
hoes
but-
and
okay.
not reproduce.
But
like,
how is
what's-
it-
They're like one.
Yeah.
They get to watch.
But this
porn.
refutes your
What?
argument, not mine.
Which
You-
one?
You agree with me that throughout all of human history, if we look at
Correct,
it,
correct.
most men could not reproduce.
Yes.
So why all of a sudden are they supposed to, Pearl?
Well, what I'm saying, I'm not saying they should or they shouldn't. I know you're gonna
They
make
just
fun, you're gonna
can't.
make fun of me.
But
Yeah,
they
they can't.
couldn't. But they never
can't,
could.
But some guys are selected for sex, but they're not selected for children.
Sure.
Yeah, like the women will abort their
Yeah.
kids. So those guys, like, what's the incentive? You get to be celibate the rest of your life, or you get to bang.
What
some
was their
hoes?
incentive 300 years ago?
Well, it probably wasn't as easy, right? So
well, yeah,
like,
so-
now
so-
they can just dial on Instagram.
Well, before you didn't have monogamy. So, I mean, now women are going to have to make these select, and they had to, right?
Yeah.
For a long time, especially when they were social pariahs. But it's like, you can't go, well, so for some reason, modern man needs to have more choices than his ancestors 400 years ago had. It's like, why? The
Well-
truth of the matter is like attraction's attraction, resources are resources.
Correct.
Women are going to go for men they're attracted to and have
Well,
resources.
that's why I said I think marriage is going to just be for the upper class.
It's not, well, look,
I think
that's not
it's
the case.
disappearing. I think it's disappearing from the middle class.
It's not disappearing for the poor, and it's not disappearing. Well, it is actually. It's more disappearing for the rich now. The rich, it's more disappearing for.
I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure it's more common for the upper class.
Oh
than
no,
the middle class.
the upper class, yes. The very
yeah.
rich, no. The very rich, no.
Mm.
Upper class, sure, but upper class would now be what you would consider upper class
Well,
was
what-
middle class.
Well,
That
what,
used to
I
be
guess
middle class.
what do you like? What bracket are you talking about?
Yeah, so when I'm talking about the super rich,
Mhm.
right, or elitist rich, we're talking about $1 million+ per year.
Okay.
Right. It's a very small, very very small number.
Mhm.
Now, what you're talking about is like the college grads with combined income of 125 or 130 plus. Yes, that is the case. That there's trends and upticks from, and even those marriages staying longer. They have more longevity. Even I think it's because of other factors, but I wouldn't get into it. But ultimately, I don't think it's the idea of marriage is only going to be for the overclass.
Well, my point is more a lot of men aren't selected for it anyway, right? So, but for those men, like they're like it's not going to be a selling point to them to be celibate forever. They're just going to run through hoes.
No, well listen,
Yeah.
listen. Well, I
You
agree,
know?
but they're getting selected then, right?
for sex, but like
What-
those
Yeah, I know. They're not going to be selected for reproduction,
Yeah,
but
correct.
most men never were selected
No,
for
I'm not.
reproduction.
I'm not saying, but like my point is, you're just not going to sell them on celibacy forever.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, you wouldn't sell them on celibacy forever, right? But you could sell women on celibacy forever if it were the case.
Oh yeah.
If it were the case that they thought they'd become social pariahs.
Pause.
I know because I can look back 100 years and see it. They got the scarlet.
Jess, you can sell men on celibacy if it means you die gloriously in battle. It's happened throughout history. I think that's where Andrew was going with this one. He said, like, oh, yeah, if you can't reproduce, you join the military. That, like, I'd want to see some kind of, like, when are you talking about and what? But, however, if you can convince dudes to die in battle gloriously for honor, that is a thing that totally legit.
Yeah, so Grumple.
In some other
do you
countries
think,
in honor, yes.
Yeah,
Japan
Grumple,
was a big
Grumple.
deal. Yes, sir. What's
Yeah,
up?
Grumple. Do you think that was a one-on-one debate? Was that two people equal having a debate? Was that
Andrew,
really?
Andrew
really
bodying.
No,
Well,
just
I don't know. I don't think that was really like a debate happening so much. But
It was a conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
was it
the question?
one-on-one?
If it was a debate, it would have been
one-on-one?
getting bodied. But what are you
Bro,
asking?
I'm saying it now. Was it one-on-one equal? Was Andrew and Pearl equal?
Well, I mean, okay, so if they were doing a debate, then 70% of the pay should have went
Bro,
one side.
it's a yes or no
and
question.
200.
Yes or
I
no
don't.
question.
I
Was
don't
that an
understand the
equal
question.
debate?
I'm a simple monkey, sir. I don't understand the question. Can you be more specific and clear in your question?
No, because you're a simple monkey, so I can't talk to you.
Okay, then that's where we end it.
Well, if you feel like opening the panel up, I will say no. It was not a debate. It was a conversation. And in that being said, I think Andrew was being a little bit gentle with his sort of softball questions to Pearl.
He was
debate's
100%
tomorrow.
being gentle with her.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
the
they're
debate's
actually having a
tomorrow.
debate. Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
tomorrow.
That's
Yeah.
definitely fascinating.
But here's the thing, though. Like, Pearl is not a good debater, right? And we've seen that multiple times, like the whole Michael Knowles thing, all that kind of shit. But she does have warranting points. It's I can't remember the fallacy, but there's basically a fallacy where it's like just because your opponent cannot actually explain the argument 100% doesn't mean the argument doesn't exist. You know what I mean? So it's like basically the points that Pearl's trying to make is that like, listen, like what are we going to tell these guys? And like Andrew doesn't really have an answer to this, which is why he kind of like goes down and says, oh well, there are virtuous women out there, and we can like outbreed them and trying to sell that dream. But when Pearl hit back with that, like how are you going to sell celibacy to a man? You're not, because if I'm not going to get chosen for a kid anyway, why shouldn't I just fuck as much bitches as I possibly can?
Yeah, so
That's
so
what I was
Teriak,
talking
when-
about.
So just gonna ask Teriak, when are you and Pearl getting married?
She's already going out with Nuke, man.
So I need to talk. Look, I've had a couple drinks, so I maybe didn't follow that as well as I could have. But you were saying that basically Andrew
racist.
could detect the argument Pearl was attempting to make, just didn't have the ability to. And in detecting said argument, he already sort of diverted into his little safe sort of obfuscations or what have you, right? I mean, because
Safe obfuscation. What are you talking about?
Right, what Pearl's positions were. That's why he had this conversation with her, was to pry all that shit, which is going to help him prepare more for those points that she's got. So it'll be interesting what he's got to say.
I guess my question there directed at Teriak was that I don't think he was being bad faith necessarily to have some kind of good optics gotcha. I would hope that Andrew, if he doesn't understand someone's position or sees maybe a counter, I think he's pretty solid in his debate skill set there. And I don't think he was doing anything sneaky, I guess.
No
but
way, no
if
way.
you could point
So,
that out to me,
just
then
gonna
I'm
ask-
curious to
just
hear his
gonna
thoughts.
ask-
Yeah.
Just gonna ask.
Especially
Just gonna ask.
earlier in the video. Earlier in the video, she was purposely avoiding answering the questions and trying to change the questions and things like that so that she wasn't backed into a corner because she knew that if she answered that shit honestly, she was gonna get fucked up.
Do you think that was because she was being bad faith or because she was a woman, though? Just out of
Yes,
No, just saying. So Teriak,
it is
would you
more.
like to?
I do see it as more typical for a woman to be bad faith in general. Anyway, but it's
Grumple
not
was
because it's a
repeating
woman,
himself.
It's because she's being
Trying
bad
to-
faith.
Trying to ask. a
Oh,
question.
you
So,
know me so
Teriak,
well.
Yeah. So Teriak, if you and Pearl were lying in bed and you're spooning, would
fuck,
she be
Derek?
the big spoon? Or no? It's a real thing. It's a real thing. It's a real thing.
Yeah, I'd be the big
This is
spoon.
a legit
I'd be the
question.
big spoon. But what question was Pearl dodging?
You would not get the fuck out of here. You'd be the fucking small spoon, bro.
She's 6 foot.
Correct. She'd be the big spoon, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
What? But like, what's the point of the guy being the little spoon?
Hey.
Not to
What's the
get
point of the guy
hair, not to get hair in your mouth is the only. Bill Murray made a big a stand up about this.
And not to get hair in your mouth.
Not to get hair in your mouth is the purpose of not being the big spoon for the guy.
Okay.
That's the only
That sounds
reason.
pretty gay. That sounds very
I
gay.
mean, it sounds like a comedy routine to me, but that's literally the only reason that I've ever heard, and it was part of a comedy bit. So take that from what you will. It's part of a
I'll
stand-up
be straight
routine.
up.
Bill Murray,
I'll
rest in
be
peace.
straight up.
The
Rest in
spoon
peace, Murray.
conversation aside. The spoon conversation aside.
No,
right?
hang on.
Moving on from the cutlery, okay? All right, like,
Sure.
no knives
Sure.
or forking or anything like that. But in terms of like I said, like with Pearl's thing, it's like she'll have like, let's say, the talking points and then the evidence for those talking points. But when you get into a debate and then someone challenges you on one of your particular talking points, and you've only done the data to actually back up your point of view, you have to rely on your own logical argumentation of why that would be verified if they try to attack it. And like Furby's a good example of this. Like even if you put the study right in front of them, they'll say, oh well, they'll basically try to divert it in some other way, shape, or form. The main question that I can't see Andrew deal with is like in terms of like modern day men, like what incentive for them is to get married. And his thing is like, oh well, I don't want them to get married. I just want the Orthodox Christians to get married, which is fair enough from his point of view. But and Andrew isn't a red pillar. Like he's not a red pill debate or anything like that. Like he's his own individual thing. But when you're sitting here basically saying that like, well, I don't have a solution for any of these guys, like coming from Pearl's world, it's like that's or the red pill, not Pearl's world, but the red pill itself, basically kind of saying, well, you don't really have any answers. And like that's basically
Arguing
No,
for
at that point,
biblical
fair enough.
marriage is a
Right,
tough
I've been
sell
quiet.
in
Yeah,
modernity.
I've been quiet. Pearl is full of shit. There you go.
okay. So but
She's
what's she
full
full
of
of
shit.
shit on?
Hey, water is
what
wet.
she
Film
full of
11.
shit on though? Like what's
I
the
mean-
example? Like what did she say in, let's say, this clip that she's full of shit on?
Because she can't live the thing she says.
Does she only do anal, or what do you mean?
No, she's full of shit, bro.
Here's the girls that she complains about. She's over 30, she's childless, she's a boss babe, she's not married.
Is she a boss babe, really?
More things as well that are the exact types of women that she talks about, and she's one of those women. But she's talks
full of
about
shit.
the life being
Yes.
separate, but she's not separate.
No, she's full of shit. She is totally full of shit. Just saying.
Well, like I can grant that like that she's doing all the things that she's speaking against, but it's still like to her points that she's speaking against. Like that's what I'm trying to get to. Like
Yeah. She regurgitates fucking red pill fucking points.
Oh, Bill
Who
Hicks.
fucking cares,
Good
bro?
evening, sir.
She's full of
yeah,
shit.
no, but what I'm saying is like if we're to take those, extract out, like and this is what I'm saying, like in terms of like
But
Pearl's gonna lose
Tara,
this debate against Andrew. I can tell you that right now. But
we saw earlier in this show, in this stream here, the conversation that they're having here, where her points are only surface level. If you actually start asking her enough questions about these points, she will refuse to even answer them or obfuscate from them.
Correct.
Well,
Because of what
Jess,
she tries to change the subject or tries to deflect from them or tries to project. And that's because she knows that what she's saying is only surface level. It doesn't have any depth to it.
Jess,
Have you also
that's because Andrew is outstanding at Socratic. Andrew's
also
Socratic
noticed-
method is outstanding, and
just-
he's
just
usually
saying-
right. K-Dog, please go ahead.
Yeah, just
I
saying.
was done.
Yeah. Have you also noticed that the
I
Pearl's
can't hear you
getting a
when you
bit?
talk at the fucking same time, by the way, so I didn't hear what either of you said then.
Sorry, Jess.
I said I'm
Sorry,
done.
Jess. I'll do it now. I'll do it. Have you also noticed that Jess is not Jess, fucking Pearl's getting a little bit fat right now? She's putting on weight and she's hitting the wall. She's hitting the wall and she's gonna fucking pay for being
For being
she's,
a boss
she's gonna-
babe and being 30 and not married and having no kids and
and telling everybody they should be married and have kids, right?
Wait, I can fix her.
No, like for real though, it's like yeah, like
I
I can grant you all of
she's a
that.
boss babe. You can't fucking fix her.
I can
Yeah,
fix
like,
her.
I can
No, that
grant
was
she's
a
boss
joke.
babe,
I'm sorry.
she's-
No, I'm sorry. That
all,
was a
she's
joke.
doing basically the complete opposite. Like, she's a complete hypocrite, right? But in terms of the points that she's saying, like that's what I'm trying to hone in on
They're
or
only
focus on
surface
because like they're
level,
coming from her.
Teriyaki. Because when you actually start trying to peel back the layers, she runs.
Yeah, but like, what's an example?
She's got nothing backing that up. She's just regurgitating shit. That's all she's doing.
If you saw that video, that last video she did with Andrew Wilson, she's looking fucking a bit fat and a bit fucking wrinkly and a bit old. She's gone past her prime. She's telling all the girls, you better find a man.
To start off with, like, no.
No, it's
offense,
true.
but
No, it's true.
She's like,
You bet.
bet.
She's saying you better find a man in your fucking young years. You better fucking do it because don't get a career, don't do this, don't do that. She's hit the fucking wall right now. She hit the wall, and she's still.
That seems
Would
really
you
early
li-
for a
it's like
person.
A feminist. She's a feminist talking against feminists, and it's like, how? Would you really believe a female feminist talking so-called against feminism?
No,
I
like this,
fucking
what I'm trying to get to is like what is one of the points that Pearl is saying that is like a red pill talking point.
Harriet, that video, I will send it to you in Discord. Watch it when you in your own time, the start of it, and you'll see it.
Tariak, she fucked up.
She
She
displays
fucked up
it
the whole
in
thing.
that video. Within that video, she runs from the question. She runs from the. She deliberately tries to twist things, and you'll see what I mean. She's bad faith.
Yeah, no.
as fuck.
Like I seen the Michael Knowles debate,
And
and
Andrew's
like that,
trying
like
to actually give her some leeway, kind of thing, and she's still being bad faith.
this is what I'm saying. I've seen the whole Michael Knowles thing, and like that, it basically sounds like it's like a carbon copy of it. Like where basically like there were points being made, but like she wasn't able to actually go in depth with it because, like I said, like she has like the talking points, and then she can point to that one thing with the like this is my evidence, whatever. Then when the evidence gets questioned, she can't actually like rely
Because
on the
she
logic
talks the talk,
behind it.
but she don't walk the walk. That's why.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like I want to get one of those
Tariak.
points. Yeah.
No, hang on,
Yeah.
Tariak. She says young women get married in your 20s, have babies, do all this. The girl didn't do that. The girl didn't do that. Yeah, right. So there is. I'm not falling back on the hypocritical fallacy. I'm not. I'm just saying, she fucking bangs on every day about in your younger years between 16. She said it. Between 16 and fucking 25, have your babies, do the things. She didn't do it.
I mean, having babies at 25 is that's a very healthy time to do it.
Correct.
Yeah, but
the best time to have babies is between fucking 19 and fucking 25.
If you're over 30, if the woman is over 35 when the child is born, it's called a geriatric pregnancy.
Correct.
And they know this going into it.
In the West, infant mortality is increasing. because women are having babies too late. And Pearl is banging on and banging on and banging on. She's the fucking sweetheart of the fucking red pill guys. It's fucking ridiculous.
Well, no,
It's
like
fucking
there's a lot
ridiculous.
of there's a lot of hate, especially from like Rolo fans, all that kind of shit, towards her. But like I said, like, would you rather her say the opposite of what she's saying, or would you rather say what she's saying?
Well, this is what I was going to say. Is her own personal life.
Hang on. I'm gonna shout out to Shazzy Bear. Shazzy Bear, I had my kids by 24. Shazzy Bear, I had 3 kids by the age of 23. Right? My wife was young and healthy, and we had 3 kids by the age of 23. Boom. Fucking done.
We're talking about like the difference in a person that reads a book and someone who actually lives the experience and learns the experience.
Correct.
That's pretty
That's
much what we're looking at
versus your smart guy, local Grumple, that is in middle aged and now has kids that he should have had in his 20s.
Just want to shout out to
feminist. She is a feminist. Chronic.
Yeah, she
What,
is.
Pearl is?
Want to shout out to Chronic and
Even
Chronic in
Andrew
the chat.
called her out on this video. I said that I had a full-on debate with Glenn about that.
All right. So guys, this is what I would.
She's a feminist.
If I could put this forward, I would say that someone that's a complete hypocrite and isn't living, the prescriptions that they give others, they're not living it themselves. Sure, we should be suspect of those people. Now, whether or not what they're saying is true or false, sometimes it might piss me off that the biggest hypocrite, piece of shit, liar is saying something I agree with 100%. And just to remember to keep those two things separate.
That's
I wouldn't care if she was honest about it. But
Bill, that's wild.
She tries to
Imagine.
separate herself from these women. Like, these are these women, but that's not me. I'm different, and that's deceptive.
Is that what they call? Is that called a pick me? Is that called a pick me? I'm not.
Yes.
Is that what that is?
Exactly what they are.
Let's
Is that what that is?
Just if I could. Yeah, just if I could.
I'm sorry, it's an intern for me. I didn't mean to interrupt. My bad.
Yeah, no, it's okay. The pick me thing is kind of a weird thing. So, it can be used as a low-hanging fruit, insult, but it's also fucking true. It's also fucking true. Where girls go, girls say all the things that men want to hear. It's so girls don't say.
Wait, do these girls?
She's catering for a target audience. That's what she's doing. What she's doing is lying and deceptive. That's what it is.
Are these girls saying "end the Fed"?
Clicks and views.
Are they saying "end the Fed"? Because I mean, I might get
it's true.
taken in by that.
It's true. It's true, but the actual solution is women don't tell men what to do. That's the actual solution. Now I'm going to cop heat.
She says that as a way to avoid certain questions too. Like, it's not my job to tell guys what to do. And Andrew even said to her, so if a guy wants to go and suck a bunch of dicks and fuck a bunch of guys, like, you think he should do that? And she goes, well, if he wants to do that.
He never said that.
That kind of shit. Or if that's
He
what
didn't
they
say
want
that.
to do, they can go
He
do
never
it.
said
They
that.
can go do that.
He never said that.
I wanted to get married to a bunch of other dudes. Like, should you tell them not to do that?
He never said that. Andrew.
If he did say that, he's not making that. He's using a hypothetical there, right? You don't need to worry that he's promoting it.
Hang on for a second. Andrew was opposed to that idea when Troy Francis told him, men should.
That's what I mean. He was asking Pearl. He was asking Pearl if she thought. So what you're saying is men should get in multiple relationships and be gay together. And she said, yeah, if that's what they want to do. And he said, so they should suck dicks. If that's what they should suck other men's dicks. And she said, well, if that's the way they want to live, who am I to tell them not to?
Yeah, you can literally just rewind that video like maybe half an hour. when that question.
Well, I mean, the dicks part.
Her way,
And to
that was
It
her
lost
way
me.
This
of
does not mean
avoiding
Andrew is
getting
promoting
cornered in
it.
her bullshit. That was a way to avoid accountability and getting called out. That's what that was.
Tonight's debate, he'll wreck her tonight. What do you say?
I'm curious to
Yeah,
see how it
100%.
goes.
She got wrecked in the nose debate, and she should have won that one. Got him in.
Yeah.
Like that's one thing I'll say is like Pearl is just, she's not a good debater in terms of like her whole points, and like there's multiple like I said, Michael Knowles
we
is a perfect example of it.
About that. In my opinion, Pearl is very manipulative and deceitful in the way that she presents her shows and her online presence. That's my opinion.
Yeah, that's fair criticism.
She's made some friends.
But everybody does that.
I don't agree. I don't disagree with everything that she says.
Dog.
Yeah,
I'm not saying that I do.
Dog.
But I don't like women who are very cunning and deceptive like she is.
Do you like cunning linguists though?
I don't like people in general that are like that. Men or women. It's just women are a lot more cunning about it than what men are. From what I've seen.
Linguitions.
Grumple, would you say that women are just better at it because they have more experience at being cunning linguists?
I mean, it's hard to say because how would you measure that objectively amongst the population?
Well, women know where to hit you. That women we're emotional, yes. So we know what hurts. We know what lifts you up. We know what tears you down. We know
They know how to make it hurt real good, is what you're saying, right?
They know what to do. They know where to attack.
Oh no, baby, make it hurt so good.
Yes, you're not making this any better. Grumple and I here were making a very lowbrow joke about.
It was highbrow. Shush you. It was highbrow.
You're saying they know where to hit. They know what to do.
It hurts so good.
It's quite funny. But you're right.
Yeah, I can sniff out deception pretty fucking easy.
Yeah, well done for playing along, because even if you're being serious, you were making a good point. And by playing along, yeah, you were saying exactly what we wanted you to say.
Yeah, just saying, Jess, me too. I can sniff out trolls. I can play smack a troll every day of the fucking week.
So you
Smack
guys
me
are
harder,
both
baby.
cunning linguists, is what you're saying.
What the fuck?
You're good at language. You understand language. All right, good. That's the theme that we need.
So the Cunning Linguist
Sorry?
was a jazz band that one of my cousins was in the mid-90s.
Are you saying? Are you asking how do I see that, or how do I understand that? It's because I've seen it in real life. Like I've seen it play out in real life.
Yeah,
with
me
people.
too. Yeah, me
That's
too.
how.
Me too. Me
And
too.
people very close to me, and for years I didn't understand where I was kind of put in a position where I had to find out.
See, I can't relate with that. I was usually participating in the things that I think you're talking about.
Yeah,
for
no,
me,
this
I
has
was
got
kind of
so many
I'm from
different
a big
directions.
family.
Yikes.
I'll give you a bit of like background of that kind of how I know that degen kind of side of shit. I have a big family. I'm the oldest, and I have brothers that have gone like to juvie and all that shit. I have brothers and sisters who have engaged in all sorts of behavior and all sorts of groups of people and shit like that. And
You might have
sorry.
friends in low places, you're saying.
No, well, my brother especially used to make. If you really want to know freaking honest truth, my brother used to make my high school life fucking hell, because anyone who was half decent that wanted to hang out with me, my brother would bash the fuck out of them.
Yes, we were going towards your high school
my
experience,
school was
Jess.
pretty
That's.
difficult with having so many brothers and shit, but yes.
I'm pretty sure that's where K Dog and I were both going.
What?
We wanted to know about your experience in high school. 100%. That's.
No, I was just you asked me where did I get that point of view. Like you said, you're wrapped up in it, and I've said, well, I've kind of grown up with people involved in that shit, and where I've kind of, I couldn't just run away from my family. It's not like friends where you can just stop talking to them and stop hanging out with them. And some of those reasons of why I don't talk to most of my family anymore is because of the decisions that they make, and I'm not going to fucking co-sign that shit. And they don't like me calling them out on it. Because I don't just sit there and not say anything. If you're going to do that dumb shit in front of me, I'm going to fucking say something. So,
Based.
yeah.
That's why we like you, Jess. And yeah, no, it is definitely tough when we don't see eye to eye with family, which is sort of interesting how we've got these common spaces now with people from around the world that we sort of seem to share something with, that we see eye to eye with on certain things. It sounds very gay, I know. And it's a very bizarre position to be in.
I was just going to say gay. I was just going to say gay. That's gay as fuck, bro.
Yeah,
really.
I guess.
Are
Look,
you,
I-
are you
I've
confessing
got
your
a
love
big
for
good
Bill?
faith here. I've got to say that I appreciate these spaces. You know.
Bill, be careful. He's asking you on a date there. Be careful. I think that's where he's heading.
Oh,
Careful.
no. Well, thanks for calling that out. Yeah, I
Gay.
need good friends like you.
Gay.
Gay. Sneak it up on you.
Well, there's a theory. It's not gay if you keep your socks on, right? So just
Actually, that was more my sister. If you really want to know, my sister did a lot of that. My sister was the slutty one. She's the one. Oh man, even now she goes out to bars and hooks up with random chicks and all sorts of fucking shit. She is crazy. She's complete opposite to me.
fucking God's guns and glory. Let the bodies hit the floor. Great song, you.
I don't even know
flippin'-
how high her body count is, and I don't know if I want to know. Jeez, she's wild.
Flaming Heron's going fucking full tilt gay. Flaming Heron, it's not gay.
I love my sister,
if
but she's fucking wild. She lives wild lifestyle. You know those girls that go out with like lingerie on in the middle of the day, and she's one of those girls and posts pictures of her ass online and yeah, hooks up with random chicks in the
so
clubs and shit.
so
I don't even go to clubs and bars. She goes to clubs and bars and goes bar hopping and hooks up with all these sluts while she's there, and it's like, jeez. She
Just wanna
sent me
say,
a
Jess,
video the other day. How's this? I don't know why. But she
just wanna
sent me a
say-
video the other day of her at a strip club in a private room with her boyfriend with this chick shaking her ass, and they were throwing money at her. I don't know why the fuck she sent me that, but she felt the need to. She
just want
does
to
all
say,
sorts of crazy shit like that.
just want to say,
She's younger than me.
Donald Paulson in chat says, "What's her number?" you asshole.
I already have
You
been
asshole.
asked that a few times, but as if I'm gonna fucking do that. That bitch's body count's high enough without you guys adding to it.
Well, Donald Paulson wouldn't mind adding to it. You know, it's like fair cool.
No.
Fair cool.
I've been trying to guide her off, like away from that shit, and she's actually settled a bit down in the last couple of years compared to what she was like. But yeah, I don't. She doesn't need encouragement. She's got friggin' BPD. So she has really high points of mania and shit. So encouraging her is not a good idea because she can do really dangerous shit.
Yeah, but ZT10, I know, right? It's fucking cool. It's cool. Old school. Jez's channel, old school. Just saying. Sorry, love. I just say.
It was a joke, just should know. Yeah, I know, Donald. You say
I
all
know,
sorts of
the
fucking
fucking
little
chat.
comments
The
like that
fucking
to try
chat.
and get a try and
As
get a reaction.
usual. As usual, the chat are a bunch of fucking retards. Just trying, like seriously.
Hey, I blame you and
It's
Bill
so
for
funny.
this. This is your fault.
I'm sorry, love. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
you're not.
Me and
You're not
well,
sorry.
Bill.
Don't say sorry because you don't mean it.
Don't blame Bill.
I'm not
Don't
stupid.
blame Bill. It was all on me.
Yeah,
It's
but
all on
don't
me.
say sorry because you're not fucking sorry.
No, I'm not.
No,
I'm
he's
not.
very sorry. None of this is my fault, and anything that happened that was wrong, that is all on Kieran, and he takes full responsibility. And I can tell from his voice that he is very sorrowful in what he's saying.
You
No,
fucking
that's just
fucked up.
because
You
Katie's
fucked up.
twisting his titty at the moment.
Oh no, no. Hang on. Katie's right here. She's gonna go. Don't make me.
No,
Right there,
Twisting the peepee?
I am letting him fucking twist himself into a fucking circle.
You weren't
at the
letting me
moment.
do. You
Oh,
weren't
so
letting me.
he's there
You weren't.
twisting his own
No, hang on.
titties. Interesting.
Hang on. You weren't letting me do shit. Letting me? Really? Letting me? Get the fuck out of here.
I am letting you do it.
She's
Ooh,
not
there
trying
you
to
go.
stop you. I think that's
No.
what she means.
Fuck no, I'm sitting right beside him.
Mike Pentrel.
That looks like a dried, shriveled up dick from that angle. Thank you for turning it that direction. That looks.
Oh yeah, no. This is some biltong. I wish Chris could see this because I'm gonna eat the fuck out of this one right now. But yeah, I've been doing some biltong.
For example, like you have skills and shit. Why are you doing this right now? You grab your bass and play us a fucking tune, bro. What the fuck? Come on, bro.
I've been okay. So outside of what I've been learning for church, I've been practicing the Mario 3 airship theme, which is funny because I can play that the entire thing.
Yeah, just got. Sorry, bro. Glare is in the chat. Glare, good to see you. Grumple, grab a fucking instrument and do what you do, bro. What the fuck's wrong with you?
We should
I'm-
finish this video first,
I'm eating
and
some
then
biltong.
Grumple can give us a singing moment or whatever he's gonna do.
Yeah, but
I didn't
the
promise
video-
anything, Jess.
But the video.
But I'm gonna
Come
full
on,
screen.
come on, Grumple. Grumple,
this-
it's like it's implied. It's implied.
Oh, it's not a dick, you see, it's just dried meat. However, this is the thinnest cut. We're doing science here. I'm doing cheat codes on biltong. I'm learning
you
biltong.
idiot.
But I'm doing
Does
like
look
I'm
good.
doing Konami code on it. Oh yeah.
It does
No.
look
Yeah, no, look at that. Oh, no, it is it is pretty good. And this is the thinnest one. We're still drying a few. Be ready in another day.
Okay, I want that meat in my mouth, right? I said it. Nobody clip that fucking shit.
Kieran.
Get the,
I believe you.
I know.
Somebody clip
I
that.
know.
Actually, you do.
I'm
Well, this is
Immediately
good.
clip that.
The dusting is only coriander.
All right, let's finish this, eh?
Well, we can't. We'll go 1 minute and find a new topic, and then we'll fucking start again.
Fucking letter.
Ah, yes, Kieran.
They got
I said
shaved
3
off, they got
hours.
Messed up. They got turned into social pariahs for doing it.
Yeah, I just don't see that happening in anytime soon.
Why?
You see?
Why?
You
I mean,
see?
women are putting
Already
their
did
butt
it.
on the internet and now get to be Jesus preachers.
Yeah, but
as we
again,
saw.
if you can go,
as we saw,
if you can go from,
you can get tag teamed on camera and then be a Jesus.
but if you can go from the
influencer.
worst societies on earth to some of the most straight-laced, it's like we've seen that happen multiple times.
I hope it does. I just have to go off of what I've seen in my lifetime, right? And I've heard I'm an OG conservative Daily Wire watcher, and I felt a bit lied to because they would
Who
kinda
watches
tell me
Daily
what was
Wire?
happening, and then time went by and there's no indication that it is.
Well, they weren't moving towards anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I mentioned something. Yeah, no. Some on the conservative side, like, who watches Daily Wire? Like, really?
Well, did you enjoy what's his name?
That was about a minute.
Did you enjoy the fucking rap song? That was pretty good.
Well, like when you look at like when Daily Wire first came out, and like I think it was like 2016 in around that kind of like lead up to Trump essentially. like the whole kind of like decade beforehand, you had fuckers like Destiny who were like the king debater online, all the shit, like roasting servers, all the shit.
Was he
And then
ever?
You also seen
Really?
but here's the thing, like you've seen like the likes of like Stephen Crowder, who would be able to easily fucking flip Destiny in the bay. He's there fucking getting banned on YouTube and all this kind of shit. Like all the conservative influencers were almost fucking taken away. All the good debaters and all this kind of shit. And that's where you're seeing the likes of
Yeah, no, that was happening at the
Shapiro,
time. I was there.
all
Yeah.
that kind of shit.
Yeah,
And then that's the thing.
yeah,
So, that,
yeah,
so,
but
so
hang on,
when
hang
Daily
on.
Wire, one second, when Daily Wire came out initially, everyone was like, "This is finally conservative, like media, like showing out, like fuck this and all that kind of stuff." But then when you actually look at Daily Wire, it was just basically like a spin off of Fox News. They were doing the exact same
Okay.
thing. All they care about was the
All
bottom line.
agree. All agree. All agree. Daily Wire is full of shit, especially Clavin. That fucking simp, fucking pussy Clavin. He's a simp. But did you enjoy watching Ben Shapiro spitting bars in the #1 rap song?
I'd rather. Okay, so talking about WAP, I'd rather see his sister do like anything. Just do anything.
That was pretty good. Nah, come on, bro.
Mm.
That was pretty good. That
It was
pretty
good.
So,
But as far
Tom
as like an
McDonald-
actual news
Tom
organization,
McDonald-
Newsmax, come on,
hang on,
come on,
hang on.
Newsmax.
Tom McDonald and fucking Ben Shapiro. That was fucking epic. Tell me I'm wrong. It was fucking
Wait,
great.
what are you talking about now? I don't think I saw this part. What Tom McDonald and Ben Shapiro did what now? Link me.
Oh my god!
I didn't
you
see
missed
this.
It?
Yeah, probably.
Really?
Like
Oh,
seriously,
well,
yeah.
We could ask Jess look it up. It's her channel, but probably not. Look it up. Tom McDonald and Ben Shapiro.
Just Tom McDonald, Ben Shapiro. Oh, okay.
Yes, fucking awesome.
I'm in like really enjoying this build on. It's not quite as girthy as I maybe should have cut it. This was the thinnest piece. I'm doing science right now. This is great.
You're doing science. You're doing science.
Way so we can get
Yeah.
this video done. Then you can talk as much shit as you want.
Okay, girl. Let's do it. But
No.
you know,
Totally
every
fair,
minute.
Like, I would
but-
love to see. And look,
You got to debate
again,
these. How would they like me
descriptively-
there, but they don't
yeah,
like
no,
you there? You are way
descriptively-
bigger. Like, come on.
descriptively, it is the case that again, most of these things you're saying are true.
Yeah.
But it's we know this. Now where do we go? I have all the answers. I don't have all the answers. Not even close. But at least we should be looking at them. Those guys won't even look at them.
Was it a song called
they won't even
Facts?
look at a single one of them.
Wait, pause,
as,
pause a
as
sec.
issues. They're just like this just isn't even happening. Even
Like Andrew just said it there. It's like, and this is where Pearl just constantly gets destroyed in debates. It's like, okay, yeah, like I'll grant you we have a problem here, that because like Pearl, like all these red pill talking points are all these like problems or issues that men are having. But the next stage for, okay, we recognize the problem. What's the solution? And Pearl's favorite one-liner is, I don't give solutions. I just tell it the way it is, right? But when you're in a debate, you're debating that one solution should be better than the other solution. You know what I mean? Like you can do the whole kind of internal critique, but eventually once the internal critique and you destroy their position comes, they're going to hit you back with, okay, well then what are you going to do? Or what's your definition? Or what's your solution to this? And that's where I think Andrew in this will obviously, like I said, like I just highlighted there, but in terms of Andrew's prescription, it doesn't seem to motivate the vast majority of men out there. It's like it basically, it's like, okay, yeah, just find Jesus, and if you find Jesus, then you should be fine. It's like the same thing with James, like, oh, just go to church and find a good girl. It's like that ain't a viable solution, essentially. Do you know what I mean? And then when you root it back to it, it's like, okay, we have the question, why should a man get married? And it's the only thing that people can kind of say is like, oh, but like you love her, don't you? But it's like, you want me to base
Yeah, so,
all this risk on an emotion?
Yeah, so Teriak, can you provide a alternative?
Yeah, that's why I brought up Elon Musk. Right? My
But
whole
he
thing is
named
that,
his kid
like-
after a satellite. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, what I'm saying is that, like, as a man who has money in modern day, I don't believe there is a reason why you should get married. In matter of fact, if you are like a millionaire or billionaire like Elon Musk, like the last thing you should be doing is getting married under any circumstances, because you have like an
Probably.
empire here that's going to get cut in half just because she woke
Yeah,
up.
so how do you deal with So how do you deal with the male urge to have a family? Like,
Yeah.
find a
So,
woman.
like I said,
and- yeah,
that's why I bring up Elon Musk. Like, just have baby mamas, because like at this stage, it's like there's such a small percentage of women that like would actually be worth marrying in terms of the long run as well. Because we're already starting to see it now, where it's like a lot of these women, even on the whatever podcast, all this kind of shit, like they'll sell virtue, like this whole thing of like, oh, I was a slut in my past, but now I'm a reformed Christian or whatever. I'm born again, and now from now on,
yeah, okay.
even though I like this guy,
so
I'm going
bro-
to make this guy wait
Yeah, okay, bro.
3 dates or whatever.
Okay, bro. Yeah, sure. So how do you think you should live? What's your goal for the future?
You should be looking for that ride or die bitch that doesn't exist.
No, hang on.
No,
Ask him, Teriak.
no.
Ask him, Teriak.
Because
What's your goal for the future?
So for me, it comes down to it's
Sorry,
like
please.
like do you stand like the way I break it down is it's like it's not right wing, it's not left wing, it's not fucking like all
Bro,
this kind
you're
of
going
shit.
fucking
It's
sideways. What's your
Yeah,
goal
no,
for the future?
Yeah, I'm going to explain it. My thing is that is like once you recognize you're either for society or against society. Once you're for society, having a kid and contributing to society that way is like that's a necessity. That's like you have to be able to practice what you preach in terms of that. So I've no issue in terms of getting the kids, but I've like that's one question that I'm struggling with. It's like why the fuck would I ever get married when I can just have them out of wedlock? Do you know what I mean?
What if I
Like,
have kids
why
and
do I
am-
have
and
necessarily
it-
have to take this? Yeah, go ahead.
What if I have kids and am against society in general? Like both. I'm the opposite of both.
No, I mean, like when I say it, like you're either for society or against society, it's like you're either for life or you're against life, because like the whole kind of
Oh, no,
nihilism that
I'm
you're
for
saying, like,
life,
that,
but
that
not-
nihilism infects both.
I'm for life, but not what these kids are doing these days. That's not life.
What you mean?
Living on a like kids where you like have like withdrawals and they just swipe on nothing.
Yeah, so obviously that's a problem that you want to fix with society.
Yeah, I'm done with society.
But there are people are like, I don't give a fuck. Like we can't turn this around. Just send the fucking asteroid. Like blow everything up. Like they genuinely like they're that nihilistic. You know what I mean?
No, I mean, I'm not on that page. However, I did dig a bunker, so I'm underground. Not like my family be safe, but
Yeah. So and like I said, in terms of like
Kinda
what
fuck
you
'em.
want out of it is going to be a huge contributor to it. But like if you want a society of men that want to take on responsibility, that want to have a sense of duty and all this stuff, there's a lot of key things that you need to fix within the society before you even get that. Because like
if they were virtuous, they'll meet God, and then He'll deal with them. You know.
yeah, but like this is a whole kind of it's like a peer
Let the
pressure.
meteor
Where it's like
happen, it's
if
fine.
you were a moral man, you'd get married. If you were a man of God, you'd get married. But it's
No,
like
I did.
you're just kind of saying it's like okay, if you believe in God, then you should get married. Like like you're just kind of trying to sell.
No,
the
I'm
Bible at me.
but I'm a bad person, and I did all those things.
Yeah,
And I'm okay with the meteor just bodying the entire Earth because I already dug a hole for my family to live in. So fuck them.
yeah. So if so
It's
basically
it's
like,
not
okay,
on
once
me.
the ast-
It's I don't judge,
Yeah.
but maybe I arrange the meeting or just don't I don't hasten the day, but I don't rue the day either.
Yeah, so because like here's one of the main things that I seen from like even like because we brought up data war and all this kind of shit, right? We see all the shit that Andrew Tate get. Like we can walk into any fucking like Daily Wire fan club, or we can go into the left wing and go into any of their fan clubs or discords, and essentially it's the same thing. Andrew Tate is evil man, all this kind of shit, bad guy, right? But
is he?
Where's the same energy for Nala Ray? Where's the same energy for Lily Phillips or Bonnie Blue or whatever the fuck? You know what I mean?
It's not a bumper
Instead,
sticker, so they don't care.
Yeah, they get elevated. They get they're changing life, all this kind of shit. But you're basically you're saying that the pimp is the evilest man on the planet, Andrew Tate, but the girls that are basically using the same tricks to manipulate these guys, they're getting like interviews, sitting downs.
Yeah, so
reformed
Teriak,
now, they're born again.
Teriak, here's a fucking hot take, right? Harvey Weinstein was a monster, right? Because he said,
probably.
well, he said, if you suck my dick, I'll give you a job. Harvey Weinstein would have no power if all the girls said no.
Exactly.
He would have he'd have no power, right? Because he knew if you won't suck my dick, the next one will. And then 35 years later, they go, "Oh, me too. He abused me." Get the fuck
Hashtag
out of
me
here.
too.
Correct. Like seriously, look.
All
Like,
right,
think about it.
we're going to play the video now after that fucking Me Too bullshit.
Thank you, Jess.
Who's the?
That was the right move.
The guy who did all the tea stuff. Matt Walsh. Even as he's starting to kind of move a little bit more towards this, even he still won't acknowledge that many of the fundamental things you're talking about when it comes to hypergamy, things like this, are in fact happening via the trends lines. I agree with that. But the question becomes, how do we combat that? And what do we do about that? I do think propaganda can be a very useful tool. And I think that the Christian right has way more at their disposal than you think, especially with legalization, criminalization of various things. Look at what decriminalizing drugs did. You think that didn't make marijuana popular everywhere when they decriminalized it? They were like, nope, it's only going to be the people who still smoke marijuana, but now they're just going to be able to not go to jail for it. It didn't do that. It completely popularized it everywhere. It popularized it everywhere. So if you decriminalize prostitution and OF and things like that, it does the same shit. It popularizes it.
I know, but there's just so much in I still think back to $8 or $2. I don't.
She said, "I know, but
because they either need the female or they need the $8 from women. That's why I don't predict. yeah. So the Daily Wire, I'm sure their biggest donors are either I'm sure there's rich donors. I know there's like the brothers or whatever.
Talking about the Koch brothers.
I know there's some brothers that fund the Daily Wire. I don't
know
remember
if it's
who.
the Koch brothers, not maybe.
I don't know, some rich guys, but I would guess they get a good amount of money or a significant enough amount of money from women somehow. I don't know how. I don't know if it's their memberships, their documentaries, the housewives they're selling to.
The Koch brothers are in logistics trucking."
And whenever I see people lying,
There's only one alive
I can
now.
always guess that there's a
Money
woman.
involved,
Yeah.
Which is
somehow a woman the ads for. I mean, on YouTube, the ads for women. It's like you get 2 female viewers and you can make so much money off of ads.
Just because the demographic.
Do I want to make 20% of my income or 80%? Most people are just.
I think though.
Yeah, that's why I'm black-pilled. I'm like, why would they do it?
I would just in the conversation this way. I would say, don't be so black-pilled. While it's true that that a lot of the data trends look bad, I can show you times in history where they've looked a lot worse.
Really? What time in history?
You mean for which nation?
Sure. No, I'm just. Go ahead.
So I mean, if we were to go back and we were to look at the Soviet Union, for instance, right? We saw what happened to their population. They decimated it with abortion, right? You can see that there's recoveries that went on and are still going on. They're still ongoing. And it's like some of these things have a way of equalizing themselves over time. They just do. So it's like, yeah, it sucks that you're in the generation that this happens to, but you can still make good political progress towards solutions to these issues.
I hope you're right.
Yeah.
I hope. I just wouldn't bet on it.
Yeah.
If they're doing a legit debate coming up after this, has the funeral already been planned, or like the memorial for Pearl, or?
I don't think she realizes. She
are we
really
waiting?
thinks she's winning here. She really
we
does.
got a nice flower show. Got a nice flower bouquet. Spells out her name and everything. We got a nice Mercedes hearse.
I mean,
so
if it's not in California, Stan, I might attend even her funeral. Just
like I can say that now for certain.
Look. How awkward is that laugh? Like her body language is saying everything right now. I'm fucked. All right, let's keep going.
If I was a betting woman.
Well, not with that attitude.
She really does think she's winning this at the moment.
All right, let me go through super chats really quick. Do you mind scrolling up?
Oh, this is on her channel then.
Wow, your people are very generous. This is the most super chats we've gotten in a while.
Yeah, they're awesome. It's because I haven't been over grifting them lately. Usually I'll go on and I just got home from my trip last night and then made the trip out here.
Okay.
So I haven't even had a chance to go live, explain to them my trip, all the grifting, because it was like, well, I got to go out and talk with Pearl. Now it's the Pearl Davis, Andrew Wilson debate, I guess. So that's what
I didn't mean
happened.
that. I'm sorry.
I'm all for
okay.
it.
If liberal women are Coca-Cola, conservative women are Diet Coke, go down. Candace Owens' husband is worth over $150 million. She doesn't have to work. She could stay home with her kids, but she doesn't. She's a grifter to the ultimate degree. Go down. I feel like the red pill is blown out of proportion, and now a lot of red pill communities have become the equivalent of the woke left.
Some have, that's true.
Nathan for the grift.
Thanks.
Clue Studios, you were great on Punchy TV. Andrew was great on Pierce. What's Punchy TV?
I don't know. Briar Wolf, thanks for the big 100 though.
Yeah, thank you, Brian Wolf, Crucible Crew. After one sheep, not even 30 yet, and have a wife and 3 kids at 20. The difference is to the next is that we took a commitment at the church very seriously. The actual wedding day activities were the least of the concern.
Yeah, but Pearl thinks she's faking. Pearl thinks she's gonna change on a dime. In 5 years, it's over, buddy.
I've seen very religious women change on a dime. I've seen too much.
Look, I'm not saying it doesn't happen.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, don't you think that that's a better mitigation for risk ultimately? That's what we're looking
No,
at.
no,
really.
I agree with you
Yeah,
on that,
yeah.
but
We're just looking for risk mitigation, right?
all right, it's pretty awesome getting both of you to chat. I love you both. Don't tear each other's heads off.
Oh, it's all in good fun. Pearl's been a close personal friend and will remain so.
Now get Jake. Yeah, you guys are the best. Now get Jake and Jim Bob in the same room. I only need to go to one place.
Yeah, that's true.
Doug MPA agrees with you. That's my moderator. He says Gen Alpha men are going to be base. The women are going to still be whoa. Gen Alpha men are going to disengage from the U.S. women and get passports. Go down.
Possible.
Andrew's an absolute legend. Protect this man at all costs. Alex B. Usually agree with Andrew, but his argument, just do it, bro, kind of sounds like conservative women.
Hardly. That was not my argument at all, Alex B. Was just do
okay,
it,
this
bro.
one's gonna go for me. It's all right. Pearl, you're too black-pilled. I'm single and depressed. But be lucky to have what Andrew is describing. I believe Ken Kim Cam says, I believe what Pearl's saying here is try convincing power to give up power. Women in society today are drunk with power is her point. Peter RT
Yeah, but I wouldn't dispute that.
Is Andrew an alpha, beta, or other? Ultimate alpha, right?
Yeah, I don't go for the alpha hierarchy, but not my thing.
No, I know it's tough.
But of course I'm a fucking no.
Okay, love Andrew and Pearl, but I agree with Pearl. Ways to protect yourself. Yes, Andrew, the uphill battle to protect yourself isn't appealing or an incentive for marriage. Peter Ortiz, marry me, Pearl.
Well, hang on. I think like it's very bizarre to me because I know that I did not make that argument. So I don't know why that's what you're going after.
Well, I think it was
my argument was descriptively this is correct, prescriptively it's wrong, and you would have to concede that these mitigations do work, and that if men want to have families, they're going to have to marry women. What kind of women are you going to marry? So I don't even know what's there to dispute.
Very cool to see 2 greats here redeeming the culture. I think virtue can be discerned. Knowledge of the past, friends, family, social media is very telling. With good counsel can determine, and a PI. Pearl's point is, example, if 85% of men are marriageable, society still surviving, and 85% of women are not marriageable, birth rates are low. That is not incentive. That is not enough incentivizing women to turn things
but then it
around.
would need to, right?
Without
because
propaganda. Hold on, can I read the end?
Oh,
and
yeah.
then you can go.
Yeah.
Without propaganda, you can't change the culture, and controlling majority of advertisements, you can't change the culture. Women's buying power controls advertising. In my opinion, a collapse is a must.
Yeah, so you got a couple things wrong. One, yes, propaganda can change the buying culture of women. We've seen it happen before. It was done during the Vietnam War, in fact, and during the Korean War. So yes, I can look at wartime propaganda and see how much you can change the patterns of how women behave and how men behave. Also, the second point that I would mitigate off of, when you say, well, wait a second, if 85% of women aren't getting married or having children, it's like, well, that's a self-correcting problem. Then if they're not having children, not reproducing, it would still be the men who would have the virtuous women. They'd be reproducing. Those would be the men who would be controlling the future, right?
Women exile liberation is fun if you're single. Independent Aqua says a previous tenant to gay rights advocacy group. The group said they didn't want gay marriages, but this was still their way to fight the tax benefits of Christian advocacy groups. This was in Canada. Doug MPA says the Wilkes brothers fund the Daily Wire.
Oh, there we
Crimson
go. Yeah,
King. Black pill is the word. I'm sorry, I am black pilled. I'll own it. Proceeds to state the house is on fire and watches it burn down and complain about the water with a water hose right next to them. Well, I mean, the question is there a reward for doing that? And right now, I just don't see that there's a reward. Like, if you stop it from crashing and burning, what do they get?
They have the building not fall on their head?
No, I meant like for them to help their neighbor's house that's on fire.
Yeah, so I mean,
like right now, society doesn't reward you for doing like tireless jobs and like stopping everything from crashing and burning. So there's no incentive. So
I mean,
they're like,
you definitely get
they're
rewarded
like,
for doing dangerous ass jobs for sure. Money.
Well, then why aren't young men doing them?
Because there's well, they are doing them. Trades are making a huge comeback.
Because racism.
There's no doubt
right,
that's the case.
but I meant like younger men are dropping out of the workforce. And
actually,
for participation,
and everybody's asking why, and I'm saying it's because they're asking the question, what's in it for me? I'm not going to get a wife. I'm not like, why do it?
Yeah, well, I think it's because they live at home for longer periods of time, don't have to get a job, is why you see less of them participating. That would be the big point I would see. But when they are participating, they're definitely moving towards much more dangerous jobs than they were in the past.
Well,
any thoughts before we finish up?
Racism.
I'm
That is all.
Cooking up some food. So
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Just racism.
Yeah, I think.
I'm muting while I cook the bacon.
Nice, nice. But yeah, I think I'm looking forward to the debate later or tomorrow, depending on later technically at this stage. But I think Pearl is going to get demolished because she just, like I said, like ever since the Knowles debate, I had no confidence in her actually fucking like sitting down debating this. I do think that she brings up good points. And I will give Jess the benefit of the doubt in terms of like the read that she has on it, that this could just be like she's just reading up like fucking all these other red pill content creators taking their best stuff and then just putting her own kind of like shtick on it. And that would explain why she's not ever able to actually kind of like fucking win a debate on one of these topics. But what I would say is that the points being raised are like they're real questions. Like why would a modern day man bother getting married when he can just like have a baby mama? You know what I mean? Like you don't have this whole kind of hassle of like getting the prenup and all this kind of shit. You can just literally just like have a baby mama, and then like there's not even a thing of like, oh, like like what if he cheats on me, or what if she cheats on me kind of thing. Like he said, she said kind of shit. You just don't have to put up with any of that. It's like listen,
Teriak.
like this is my kid, and I'm living my own life and all that kind of
Teriak.
shit. Oh my God.
The only counterpoint I have, because what you're saying is like it's not too far off. The only possible argument for that is because I need to raise my boys. Because what a single male parent is how like 90-something% as effective as a double parent versus the single mother, which is like in the gutter about effectiveness about parenting. Because they don't have consistency. They just don't. Women can't do it because they love their babies and they got to give their babies everything they need. And what they need is to be raised up into adults, and that's what daddy gives them.
I don't disagree with everything that she says and shit. I just think that she's very, very deceptive.
She's gonna, if this was a conversation and they're gonna have a debate coming up like tomorrow, she's gonna get bodied. I would put like I'll bet money on it. Like give me someplace, give me Vegas, give me someplace Vegas that's given odds, and I'll bet on it. She's getting bodied. Maybe not stream for a while.
That's she got directly called out by Andrew in that discussion for being bad faith. Twice.
He was being polite. She's been it's been more than that.
Where he actually said something.
Andrew's very polite. She was like way more than that.
She was doing it enough where he said something twice, very directly to her, pretty much warning her. She got the hint too. Oh, that's why he directly called her a feminist. Because she was being bad faith, and he was like, well, I'm gonna let go of my polite fucking shit a bit. And then he hit her with that. She didn't refute it either.
The debate's going to be more combative, I think would be the right word to use. But like it won't be this whole thing of like, oh, I'm on your show, I'm going to be nice or whatever. It's going to be like, when Andrew goes for blood, he goes for blood kind of thing. When he's debating a thing, it doesn't matter if you're hail, rain, or shine.
He's a lunker guest for her. Like, no, he has 3,000 viewers. Like, he's a giant thing, and
he would be able to pick up her deception a lot quicker and a lot more than what majority of people do. And it will not surprise me if he goes real hard on her when this debate comes, because of how bad faith and deceptive she is. And it's probably because she can't debate and she has no idea what the fuck she's doing with it. That's maybe her tactic to try and get leverage or advantage, which, you know, is a very typical female thing to do.
Yeah, like you see this with like feminists, like all the time. Like they'll say, men and women are equal, but then they'll also say men are trash, and that's when you have to say, well, hang on a second. If you're being like, consistent across your logic, you cannot hold two complete positions, because then by that definition you're also saying that women are trash.
Well, I mean,
women are equal,
What if
men are trash.
What
Men
if
are
that's
trash.
an agreement? What if it's a nihilist and she's saying that?
No,
yeah,
what I'm
everybody's
saying
trash.
is what Pearl will do is like if Pearl's doing what I think she's doing, which is where she's just kind of taking the talking points of the community and then trying to echo them on the platform. If you're not doing any internal critique of that of yourself, you'll not be able to defend those points. Exactly, and that's why I think you see her get caught out in
I
debates.
think she's gonna
She's
get
gonna
called out
get-
for that. And I've seen that in Pearl for fucking ages, and I think a lot of people are fooled from her.
She'll
about
get
that.
folded like
If
origami if she's
she's
doing
trying
that.
to pick that apart and actually bring that to light, that'll be a good job on him for that. I've been waiting for someone to do that with her.
Yeah, 100%. Like, and don't get me wrong, like you do need like quote unquote journalists to kind of like see what's going on and then just kind of reflect the point. Like the news anchors, for example. Like news anchors generally are dog shit debaters because they're just reading a teleprompter. You know what I mean? Which is what I think Pearl's basically falling into, where she's just like
That
the
is what she
she's
pretty
the
much
anchor.
does.
She's not a debater.
It's
Yeah.
she just regurgitates different points and statistics and things that support her claim. She doesn't actually have anything behind that. Where majority of people, when they actually stand on what they're saying with substance, they have shit behind that to say. She doesn't. That's why she dodges all those questions to avoid being called out for it.
Yeah, and a counter example would be Furby. Like how many times Furby said, well, the actual scientific literature says that trans is a good thing and all this kind of shit, and then you throw a fucking study in their face that proves that the surgery is actually worse outcomes for the patient, and then it's like all of a sudden we can't trust the science. We turn into fucking, you know, a science skeptic. and all that kind of shit, you know what I mean?
Real science loves being questioned. That's why people. The science is settled. Those people are trying to sell you something, whether it's
Exactly,
propaganda
and-
or what. Real science loves being questioned.
Catering
But, like-
to a certain audience, and her points are to cater to that audience.
Yeah,
That's
Her
why
penis
she's gone
caters to
very
that audience.
black pill. That's why she's gone very black. She's gone from all the red pill points to full on black
yeah.
pill points.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
in the
it's-
same shit, back then you asked her more layers of her question of her points, kind of peel back the layers a bit and ask her some questions. She had nothing behind it, and now that she's switched to black pill, it's the same pattern.
Mm-hmm. Because like this is one thing that I've noticed going against black pill. Because I even can't remember what the fuck I was calling out Pearl on, but like I had a back and forth on Twitter. He was saying something.
On Twitter.
Can't remember what the fuck it was, but like there is a lot of this like the black pill shit that I go against, and it's like the counter arguments that I get is very kind of like it's like fucking like a polar opposite of a feminist, if you get me. Because for example, one of the things that I went into was this whole thing of like height being like a determinant factor and all this kind of shit. You know, it's like only the 6 foot taller chads, all this kind of shit. But when you actually look at the data, 9 out of 10 fathers in America are below 6 foot. So, and when you actually kind of like do the whole fucking thing across the line, you actually see that the taller you are, the less likely you are to have kids. And that could be a thing that you have more options. And yeah, like
Did you just say 1 out of 10 fathers is over 6 foot 4 inches tall?
No, 9 out of 10 fathers are below 6 foot.
So 1 out of 10 is over 6'4".
Yeah. No, 6
So
foot.
you just said. Oh,
6 foot,
see,
not 6'4".
it sounded like you were saying 6'4".
No, it's just 6 foot.
It sounds like I'm saying the same thing you're saying, but we're disagreeing.
No,
No,
just
he's
6
saying
foot.
foot.
6 foot. Oh, okay, okay. No, it really sounded like you're saying 6'4".
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, because the foot.
I'm
Yeah,
not-
yeah.
no,
But,
no,
like,
yeah, no,
but
just in
the-
case anybody out there like listening misunderstood the same way I did. Just he was saying 6 foot, and now I understand that also.
Yeah, so and like the reason why I bring
And
that
you're
up is
racist.
because
Why didn't you understand him, you racists?
yeah, of course.
Shame.
But
Shame.
This was one of the things that I like the pushback that I got against the black pill. 'Cause when I showed them, I was like, listen, lads, like if you want to have a kid, like it actually like the shorter you are, the more represented you are as a father. You know what I mean? And the pushback that I got against that was like, yeah, but all these women they're attracted to guys that are over 6 foot.
Claim they want things all the time that in reality they don't actually do or chase.
100%.
Chicks
but
always
if you
want
were to
shit they
take-
don't really want.
but even if we're to take the black pill thing, that like she would still secretly still be attracted to a guy that's above 6 foot tall, I'd just counter back and say,
Oh,
well,
no.
isn't the guy middle-aged man? Wouldn't he, even though he's married to a woman, secretly still be attracted to like the models and shit like that?
Angry Americans need to kill something.
Not
And
necessarily.
like that
I personally am not attracted to dudes like that. And I'm
No, what I'm saying is that if you were to say that, like,
Jess, you gotta work on your
oh,
racism.
Jess was secretly thing, you could say, yeah, but like secretly guys, all guys love tits. You know what I mean? It's
no,
like
I don't. There's no secret. I'll just be straight out about it.
yeah, no, but what I'm saying, Jess, is that it gets to a point where like the criticism is like so unjustified or so unwarranted that it's like you basically just want the sex slave, essentially.
No, women just
when we actually
do
realize the
that. No, women are very good at knowing what kind of bothers guys. Why do you think women say the whole thing about the size of men's dick and guys
Oh,
need
yeah.
to have a big dick? Most women don't actually want a guy to have an overly large dick. Women say that.
Yeah, they want the
because
opposite.
They know it's something that men worry about and men think we care about. Women will purposely deceive men and say they care about things they don't, just to use it as leverage against men. And that's one of the. That's an example of one of those things.
It's not an important thing.
Yeah, but like, and what I'm saying is, but even if the woman is attracted to that, right, and you're a guy with a regular ass dick, you're still going to be attracted to a woman with bigger tits than the woman that you're currently with as well. It's like it's
men yes, men use a very visual and the way users visually and sexually orientated is very different, and we don't share that with you guys though.
Well, if I'm to flip the script, Jess, and I'm to say, well, like you as a guy, you're not allowed to find tits attractive anymore. You're only allowed to find your wife's tits attractive. Like
it's pretty racist.
Unfair. It's an unfair expectation to have on the guy.
When women actually love a guy and actually respect a guy, all other guys become invisible. It's a biological instinct built into women that other guys are not attractive. They're just not at all. But the men that you don't get that. You don't get that same. You still find other women attractive and shit. But if a woman actually truly desires you and respects you, she will not see any other man but you.
Yeah.
They're biologically wired for that.
Yeah, like, but what I'm saying is like just pure attraction. Do you know what I mean? It's like you can't like switch off your attraction.
That's attraction.
I
Yeah.
would never go by looks or anything. I always went with the person's personality.
Shazzy has always been the best racist.
It's not personality, Shazzy. That's the wrong. I know what you're saying, but it's the wrong kind of words. It's competence. It's your competence.
Yeah, how
That's
kind
what women
they
are
are.
attracted to. Women are attracted to competence. They're not attracted to visual shit.
No, confidence, not competence.
Hang on, let me finish. So visual stuff can give us cues to your competency level, but it's not actually what we find attractive. It's your competency that we find attractive.
No, it's not competence, it's confidence that you love.
No, it's competence.
Okay?
And confidence is a part of competence, because to be confident, you have to be competent enough.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do.
Critical damage.
No, you don't.
They need to be able to communicate. Women say they care about communication and all that crap. That comes down to competency as well.
Like if she's trying to have an in-depth conversation with you and you're like, I like bananas, like she ain't going to be getting with you. You know what I'm saying? No offense.
Well, that means she doesn't like bananas, and
Like bananas.
that's what the
Even your
banana
ability to smooth
course.
talk is a competency. It's an indication of competency. That's what I mean. That's what women are attracted to, not visually. They're not. We don't. That whole even seeing a guy as an option in any kind of way shuts off for us when we have true desire and respect for a man.
Yeah, but but like the main point I'm trying to get to though is that it's like whatever the attraction is, it's not like you can just like switch that off. So for a woman to get pissed off because like her husband thinks that tits are like that's attractive, like he's attracted to tits or whatever. It's like it's a stupid thing to be pissed off about.
You,
But
you
that's
marry them, you marry them for their looks and all, you know.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it's pointless to get pissed off at that shit. The same way as like
but
that's
the thing is that this is what happens when you raise kids believing that men and women are the same, and they're not taught the differences between men and women. And we actually we relate a lot of our own experiences and our own perceptions as the other person. Like we project that onto our partners a lot of the time. That's because of that ideology of seeing men and women as the same or as equal. And that's what happens. Men are not taught a lot of different things about women to be able to even be confident enough to even have a conversation with chicks or even ask girls out anymore. And women are not taught about these things with men, and women get emotional over shit that they shouldn't and get very vicious and punish guys just because of the fact that they're projecting their own shit. And this is what
100%.
happens when you teach men and women that they are the same thing.
Warning, incoming missile.
100%.
Boys have a penis, girls have a vagina.
Exactly. Biology.
If I may quote Kindergarten Cop.
Nice shit, Grumple. Thanks for pointing that out.
Hey, Kindergarten Cop, they censored that shit now. Bill Nye, they censored it too.
Can I just
Weird, right?
interrupt and say cheerio, everybody, because I've got things to do.
Oh, thanks for
Yeah,
joining,
cheerio,
Shazzy.
Shazzy.
Nice to have you
What's up, Shazzy?
Yeah, missed it. So I have.
Oh.
But I think I'm getting there, so I will catch you all later. I can't wait till Andrew's debate to see what happens, how he wrecks it.
Yeah, I'm curious to watch that too.
Yeah, me too. So
Keep it
I'll
sexy,
catch you all
Shazzy.
later.
I'm not far behind you. I have to log into work stuff pretty soon.
Yeah, we'll finish up this video because it's pretty much done.
I'll have it.
And then
I'm
we'll wrap
gonna
things
have
up.
it still playing, so
I'm
I'll
not
listen
ending.
to the video. Okay.
Well, I hope you have a lovely day, Shazzy. I'll see you a bit later on.
You too.
Shazzy, we're gonna
chat.
play cards.
Oh yes, we will. Grumple.
Keep those pocket kings for me. You stay sexy, girl.
I have to get you back. Bye.
Yeah, later, nerd.
Yes, Jessica, Pearl, and Andrew are debating. At the end of the stream, I will leave a link in the stream for you guys to check out the debate if you're not if you're not subbed over there or whatever you freaking should be. Anyway, let's press play on this.
I would.
Yeah, this is off Pearl stream. I didn't mean about this video. I meant about the debate coming up.
No, but they're staying at home because they don't see an incentive to move out. Right? What's the
Or they
incentive?
can't afford to move out. That's a big one. Like they tend to stay at home like 22, 23, 24 because it's really expensive. I mean, I talk to younger men in the discords all the time. They're like 21, 22, and they're like, I'm just putting a bunch of money away so I can move out.
Yeah. Rachel Wilson says hedonism gets old quick. People want meaning and purpose. Men have more power than they realize. The long lens of history proves that the current situation will not last forever because it's unsufferable. Love you both. We love you, Rachel.
Unsustainable, Pearl.
Oh my gosh.
Not unsufferable.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Sorry, guys. Take away women's rights. That's the answer. Not all women. Not all women. YouTube women. Punchy. Oh.
Hashtag not all women. Hashtag what?
Yeah, that was fun. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, the one guy said he didn't agree with prenups. I just called him a simp.
Amazing.
Okay, go on. Punchy TV is Jesse Lee Peterson's network. Look at the support they're throwing. The grift lord. Where there is grift, there is still hope. It might take a while, but starts with taking not one step back.
Correct.
Is that it?
Yep.
Okay, thank you guys. That was very generous. Thank you so much.
Yeah, appreciate it very much.
Well, that was a fun back and forth.
Yeah.
Did you have fun?
Yeah, of course. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, thanks for coming on.
Thanks to the Crucible crew for coming out, showing support tonight. Looked like you're at 4.5, 5K viewers, something like that.
Yeah,
Pretty
this
good.
was awesome.
Good.
Thanks so much for coming. You've been a long time friend of the show, so I do appreciate you coming on.
Of course.
Do you have any final words? Do you want to tell my black-pilled audience?
I will tell you guys this. Obviously, I'm completely right in everything I said. Pearl got totally fucking blown out. It was super easy. She deserved every bit of it.
Yeah, it's all
Subscribe
right.
to the Crucible. Get there right now. It's fucking awesome. We do. Again, descriptively, she's right about most everything that she's saying. I'm not disputing any of that. So it's where we move into the prescriptions where we start to tangle up. And I think if more of those right-wing conservatives would do that, Pearl would hate them far less.
Yeah.
Just
Thank you
saying.
so
What
much.
if you don't have
So,
insurance
Also,
and you
thank
gotta pay for those
I feel like
prescriptions?
you get a lot of shit.
Yeah, like I think that's the main thing. Andrew sums it up. It's like the descriptions, yeah, there's a lot of valid shit there, but in terms of prescriptions, but then as Jess was saying, like Pearl doesn't really have any. Well, Pearl goes out of her way to dodge by saying, like, I'm not here for prescriptions. I'm just here for descriptions. I'm just telling you what it is. I'm not telling you what way to move. But at the same time, what like how are you actually going to like add value if not going to give a?
There's a stand-up comedian that does Venn diagrams about like business entities, and like the one who finds all the shit wrong but has no plans for any of it. Those are accountants and or auditors. Like, oh, look at this thing, and they got no plan. Like, no, I'm no, that's my job is to point out the thing.
Which is why essentially like why Pearl's going to get destroyed in this debate. So I'm looking forward to the back and forth.
She's gonna get bodied. It's gonna be like impossible actual blood.
I wouldn't go that far, like for actual blood.
We should have gauze and like a lot of cohesive tape on hand just in case.
Say maybe she's on a period or something like that. Or
I didn't say that. Oh, it sounds like you're racist. I don't know.
You're saying there's blood, you know. I don't know if there's going to be swings.
Super weird, Teriak. I don't know.
Being taken.
When,
you know what I mean?
Why are you so racist, Teriak? It's super weird.
This is my right to be. But yeah, like the
nobody remembers you're Irish, so it's funny.
True. The but like I said, like I do think that there are like some valid questions that are coming out of the red pill itself. But where I take issue is where you start to hear these fucking fucked up prescriptions. Basically, I'm just gonna be a feminist, essentially, a covert feminist. Like that's like those pieces of like those like the pickup artist kind of thing. Just tell her what she wants to hear, so you can get what you want. That to me is a piece of shit, and that's going nowhere. And then also on the other side of it is like the full nihilism with the black pill and all that kind of shit. Those are the two areas that I want to fight back against it. But I still do think that red pill do bring up good questions, at least, you know. Boom, bombshell. Everyone agrees with me. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for having me. Are we closing off now, Jess, or what's the crack?
Jess, we can't. Come on. You've only just begun the racism.
Target spotted.
I'm in suspense.
Target spotted.
Right, I'll close it off then. Fuck it. Thanks for joining us, chat. Appreciate you all being here. Thanks for all the donos as well. I think we hit the 500 dono goal as well, so big up for that. Shout outs to James and Grump as well. Big donos there from the boys.
Nope.
Target spotted.
Big donos from the boys. Appreciate you all stepping in. I just have one last question.
Target spotted.
Wonder Grumple, if you can help me out with this one. Do you know what an Irish goodbye is?
Later, nerd.
Alright. Well, I gotta wrap up, but
he did
I
an
think
Irish goodbye.
I think James wanted to start a stream. I don't know if he's still in the chat.
Yeah, he might be. I'm still live, however. No biggie.
Well, aren't you two doing something friggin' together or some shit?
Enemy base
Nope.
is being captured.
I'm not doing anything with him.
Are you sure?
Target spotted.
Yep. I'm literally right now playing MechWarrior Online, and the simps are paying for my mechs.
Alright, well, I'll put both of your links in the chat if they want to. I think James is planning on doing it on the channel, aren't you, James? Yeah.
And I have a
Sorry.
I have a live open too.
Yeah. So guys in the chat just decide where you want to end up. You want, yeah, James is doing an open panel. Are you doing an open panel?
Yes.
And Grumple's also doing an open panel. So you guys.
Mine's been up
decide
for a
what
little
you wanna
bit. Oh. I'm sorry, now I can hear.
Nice work. Ooh, that was scary. It's killing me. Damn streaks. All right, Jack, next.
Yeah,
Oh
you
wait, can
sent
y'all
me
hear
your
me?
link to the back chat, I saw that.
No.
Sorry.
Oh.
Put Grumples in.
Hello, mech friends. Can you hear me now? Do I have the audio set up? No, not you. Like in the.
Do you have it muted on that side? Because you need it unmuted on both ends.
No, I didn't. I didn't think I had any audio going out into the game.
Nice.
At all.
I don't know.
Next customer.
I'm hearing people talking though. So it makes me think that my audio is going out. I'm not sure. I just don't know. I don't know. It's been quite a while since I've done this.
I'll play Smoko too before we go. So we got Grumple, and we got James.
Back by the base.
No, go to James for the racism. I do have to clock in for work time. Actually, no, I don't. Fuck, I'm not on a clock.
You should just join his panel.
Why would I do that?
Oh well, I did that.
I've been
Okay, go
live
over
for
to
like
his
6
panel,
hours.
We're gonna play Smoko though before we go. But so you've got until the end of Smoko to fuck off over to James's shit show. Because this one's over for now.
Or no biggie.
Yeah, or you. Well, you said not to.
Did I? No, don't believe me.
You said not to.
Don't believe me.
Let's just go kill
All
these
right.
guys.
I'm using Rax in MechWarrior Online right now. This is the peak of Munchkin
We
thing.
just take the base.
I'm playing Smoko and then I'm fucking off.
Solve that.
It says the name of the band is The Chats.
That is the name of the band.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Well, I'm going to go get some sleep because it's getting late here. It's been fucking 9.5 hours of this shit.
Yeah, it has.
Thanks for everyone joining. Thanks for joining the panel and everyone who donated too. I appreciate that. It was a good time, this one. All right. Well, and the video wasn't even 2 hours. I know. But we had lots of good discussions and shit. It was good. It was a good time. All right. You guys got any well, have you, Grumple, got any final words? Because I think fucking Kieran's going to sleep on us.
No. Nope. Just go do whatever you're going to do. I'm still live, and I'm going to keep being live for a little bit. I'm going to clock in for work,
Both
kind
links
of.
are in the chat, so
Oh.
I hope you guys have a good time.
Everybody stay sexy.
I'll,
is my only wish. Please stay sexy. Maybe come out, hang out with me. If not, no biggie. You can still be sexy and not hang out with me. Please don't get down on yourself if you're not hanging out with me. However, you still can be sexy. It's a state of mind, you see. So, just always keep it true.
Oh, jeez. Thanks for that, Grumple. Have a good one, everybody. See you next time. Nice one, Grumple. I gotta go because I've gotta go do some stuff for myself.
Dude, why did James knock me off? It was the
Also,
best
thank you so much
It was
for
the
donating.
best
That-
and worst content thing that he ever did for your channel. Because now
That
there's
is
like
the,
beef that we have to
that's
deal
the
with, and
most
it's
I've
like gonna
ever
be
gotten
funny.
Donated. So I really appreciate that. I don't even know really what to say.
I mean,
Online.
it's for the memes. I don't like.
Oh, no, it's
I don't.
for purpose.
My
It's not like
my
I just
current
post this thing and
contract
stop
of like my real job is ending on the 22nd, so I don't even know what's happening. However, this is worth it for the just for the funsies.
I appreciate that. I really do. I hope you have a good time. I hope
I
see
would
you around
like,
again.
yeah, but I lurk you and everybody in the community. Just like I feel like other creators should lurk every other, should help promote. I would just like to see you once in a while in my own, if that's okay to ask, just to come and hang out
No,
once in a
that's
while
fine.
with
That's
me.
completely fine to ask. I do try to get around to everybody, but lately I've been a bit
Like you've been a
bit
bitch.
away.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, that's not what you said
No,
at all.
I've just had a lot
That's
going on because it's coming up to my
No,
son.
I get it.
So,
That's fine.
So
I think a lot of people don't realize I do stream. That's I know I'm a panelist a lot of the time, but I'm just new in the YouTube space.
Target spotted.
well, if you ever want to come and promote yourself, when you jump on board on the panel, I'll always put your link in the chat too. So we can do
Yeah,
that.
I mean that's fine, but I'd rather you
You're
just
more
come
welcome
hang
than
out
I
once in a
am.
while. Anybody, come and hang out once in a while.
Yeah, I can do that. But I've got to go. We'll
Yeah, no, we hang
catch
out
up
later.
and watch that debate, and because
I'll probably still be live. This is going to be a weird day. I'm probably going to be live the entire time that I'm working.
Affirmative.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna do a review of that debate after it happens. So if you join, then I'll see you then, because James won't be joining us.
Oh, hang on. So, additional caveat: can I pick the times when he can't, when he gets
Today.
not? Yeah. It was 3 days of your streaming in the future, but can I
You
pick?
want credit?
Well, no, I just James, for some reason, he picked a fight that he didn't want to end. Like he wasn't ready to deal with it. And I know he's a mod for you, which is fine, and that's okay. But however, he did pick a fight.
You can pick the 3 days.
Okay, thank you. So they won't be consecutive, and they'll be just, when I happen to be hanging around and just want to hang out.
and he happens to be on the panel, I bet.
Yeah, I mean, no, that'll exactly be it. So 3 times is I have the magic button right then. That's it. We're okay with this. These are the terms. Yeah, licked, agreed upon. Okay, cool. Thank you.
All right, I gotta fuck off.
Yeah, no,
Thanks
please
for
do
hanging
fuck
out.
off.
I appreciate it.
It's been fun. You stay sexy,
it
girl.
was a good one. Have a good
I am
day. Good
I am live and I'm
wherever you
I'm
are,
supposed to be
yeah.
working right now, but I'm playing Mech Warrior online.
I'll enjoy that. I'm going to have a sleep.
Yeah, please do. I wish I could.
See you later. See you later.
Take it sexy,
Grumple.
girl. Yeah. Later, nerd.
See you
Stop
later.
messing with stop messing with my sound shit. I'm trying to hear the bad guys approaching.
We have Gamma.
We're getting our butts.
Dead by a hope. I'm using the munchkinest, like, and it's a mech ever. Freedom fan? No, not really, not at all. That's an interesting question, and the answer is no. Not good, not so much. However, just wrecked some dudes with racks in Mech Warrior Online with the Munchkin starter mech, because that's possibly the funnest thing you can do right now. I only got 1 kill. Oh. The thing that makes me sad about this game is playing with mouse and keyboard. I have a controller, like an Xbox controller right here, type controller, but I have literally an entire setup for a cockpit for Mech Warrior that I have not set up yet because I need to do like unboxings and content and bullshit. But I just want to play Mech Warrior. Even 3 and 4. Or 2. Any of them. I don't judge. I love them all. Oh, don't be the last guy on the team in a Raven. No. They're almost there. Stop them at all costs. Oh. If we had comms, you being in a Raven would have been a very big asset. Come the fuck on. Dude, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You got 9, I think, guys alive on the other team. Forfeit. End the match, so we all get points for whatever. They have resource point Gamma. We have gained. Or actually, I don't. Never mind. I don't know how this works. I don't even know how to do voice comms on this game. Oh, Freedom Fan, nothing. There's nothing that I enjoy about this game. This isn't even a game that I play. It's tangential to one that I do. It's one that I would like to be into, but I haven't done. The enemy has tapped enough resources. We've failed. Mech Warrior. Mech Warrior 5 and Mech Warrior Online are separate games. This one came out over 10 years ago. And like, taking off my shoes. I don't even know how to like, how do you leave the game without buying the season pack? So I'm only playing it tonight. Then the next time I play it'll be when I got my controllers and like cockpit set up. So how do... No? Cancel? Oh, wait. How much of... This is a funny thing. So there's... How much... Hey, this amount of currency, this transactional purchase, this cost, that... I don't know what that is. Okay. Oh, I purchased it. Apparently I had that much of whatever it was on hand. I probably have a month of whatever it is now. Shit, so now I gotta be competitive. I'm using the Munchkinist. This is a bushwhacker. It has 2 weapons. They're both rotary auto... Rotary Udu cannons, as we say in the biz. Rotary auto cannons. They're like these 2 things. So the arms don't even matter. They're just right on the torso. Just straight, hey, diddle, diddle, right up the middle. This is like the new build, which I'm totally into right now because I'm using a mouse. Why are there 4? That's bullshit. Why in the world is this? That's not. It's not more efficient. You need like at least 5 barrels for it to make sense. Come on. Oh, who approved this design, sir and or ma'am? And did they wear little tiny hats? I mean, probably, but no, Freedom Fam, if I'm being honest, seriously, I don't play MechWarrior Online all that much. It's apparently everything I love about MechWarrior, which is like all the mechs available, like all of them. But then, kind of realistically, you then have to purchase, like with real money, the ones that you want to use. And then, I don't even know. Oh, Solaris? Wait, I know all the maps in some kind of context of Solaris. Maybe not this one. I've played MechWarrior since number 2 in 1996 on DOS. Even before I started using Linux. With Thrustmaster controllers. Where I had to script the programming for them. Including the rudder pedals. Which I had like custom milled pieces to replace. No biggie. But like some people are into whatever war games, like Warhammer or whatnot. I'm into like not as much now, but I'll still claim it that I'm into BattleTech, but more specifically MechWarrior, which I have been since 1996, 1994, somewhere in there. Yeah, let's go. No, I don't. Freedom Fan, as another veteran, you might understand that I don't have any friends that play this game, but also the former. I would imagine after I stream unboxing all the controllers and stuff and building the thing, I'll probably have people that want to play with me, but I'm not as into the competitive as the story.
Reactor
In
online.
the simulator.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Because people doing competitive are going to do munchkin ass shit.
Nominal.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Oh, fuck. This is Solaris, isn't it? See now, this munchkin mech that I'm using right now, it's just 2 torso-mounted racks, which are kind of broken, honestly. This whole mech is broken. It's very small. It's a medium mech. Oh, Freedom Fan, I thought you were one of us. No biggie though. Hey, you can hang out. We can hang out. It's still cool. No Patriots and stuff. I'm more on board with Texas now than the United States. After learning about, hey, what kind of, you know, the whole 9/11 thing. That was my entire reason for joining and, you know, learning about, oh, maybe it wasn't exactly what you thought it was. That's just life-changing. I like stompy tanks though.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah, we need not so much the government, but why are you listening to... Hang on, that's not fair for me to say. Never mind. Yeah, have good conversations with your wife about, you know, your job stuff.
Target spotted.
Oh, mouse is so... This is so ridiculous. Like, oh, this is... Do not like, do not like, do not want. No, 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 do not want. Oh. I'm gonna do a thing here. Oh, the urban mech ran in front of me. Lead me to the promised land, little Irby.
Target spotted. 25% of the enemies are eliminated.
I'm literally, not Sean Penn. What's his name in Predator with the minigun? And these dudes are the trees. Excuse me, sir. Oh no, I'm going down, but I had taken 3 guys with me. Oh no, jammed. Oh, jamming, running away. Oh, running away. Oh, what did we get? Oh, time in battle, 3 minutes and almost 4 minutes. Oh, look at that. No kills. Oh. This munchkin ass. Oh, look, there's another one. One of us! That munchkin shit. Oh, what is this? What are these things?
Target spotted.
So some of the best MechWarrior 5 mods got like they weren't even disabled. They just like got outdated. Like an update came out and they just didn't work anymore, and it was ridiculous. Like a 3D HUD. Yeah, I ran not all the way across the map, but like halfway across the map to circle it back, and I just didn't do. I didn't do it very well. I haven't played in quite a while, and I'm used to playing with a controller, like a F16 type stick. Wait, hang on. If I know, do I not have premium time enabled? What? Cost is 50 for. No. Wait, how do I even leave a game? Oh, exit match. There we go. Premium. Okay, let's figure out premium time. Yeah, literally, like, this is a bushwhacker. It's 55. It's like medium mech. With nothing going for it except, like, the 2 racks out front that have, like, 1 fewer barrel than it probably should. When it rotates. Because I literally can't play with any weapon groups right now. I'm just using keyboard and mouse. This is not even really worth doing. Trial mech. Excuse me, sir. We need to. Oh, hang on. Right, I need to. I do have a meeting at some point this morning. Figure out when that is. Excuse me, click KVM. Oh, it didn't spell. Outstanding. Oh, Freedom Fan, thanks for hanging out for a minute. Yeah, I need to figure out two things. One is, why am I not on like the premium play thing so I get more points? And then two is, when is my first meeting of the day? One's more important than the other. We're gonna figure out the meeting and then figure out how to deal with this shit. Yeah, we get time. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna use a friggin' one-time key token on this shit. Log in. Aha! Okay, that worked. Outstanding. Okay, so then after we log into the actual machine, now we log into the VPN, into thing. But, you know, you can't do it too fast because you gotta get your token to have a different one-time key. Okay, so... Oh, interesting thing popped up. Okay. Okay, a little over an hour until my first meeting. Let's put a little time marker here. And get back to playing everything poorly with a keyboard. This is why I don't play the game. It's because I feel disrespectful to it and myself by playing with a keyboard and mouse. But I think there's a holiday event going on, so I feel obligated to use the rack mouse monkey. Because I didn't buy it. I mean, I would. Literally, that one, I would. For teammates, of course. Why is this remote switch not working? Is the next question. This thing is supposed to control a KVM. It's not controlling KVM right now. I have to push buttons on the thing. Ah, we got it now. Oh, Freedom Fan. Oh, okay, so you're in like LLC game like me. Yeah, It's trying to figure out the balance is a challenge. Do I not own a... Hey, hang on, where's the store? Do I not own a... I don't own a Kodiak. Excuse me, sir and or ma'am. I played Ghost Bear's Legacy in the 90s. I need a Kodiak. No, Freedom Fan, yeah, I remember, like, you're doing your best life, dude, and I'm there, I'm not there where you're at. I would like to be. But also with the investments. Is this the store? Oh no, store. Oh, Ghost Bear Flash Storm Storm. Yeah, give me them Kodiaks. Popular forum topics. Give me a Storm Crow Cody. Give me all the clan mechs. Just give to me, please. Por favor. Okay. All those things. Okay. Ghost Barons, there's a clan invasion. Yeah, just like they did with Wolf and friggin' Jade Falcon in the 90s. Okay. Oh, we've now opened my personal Steam, which, okay. Can you play as an elemental? Wait, can you play as a savage elemental? Like, that's... Feels like you would, if you're going to play an elemental, you'd be playing as 5 of them or something. I believe 5 elementals is a point on a star of bid for clanners. Expanded mech lab. Okay, then no, that's not something that's part of the expansion pack. No, being able to play as an elemental probably. Evolved combat. Okay, Halo. Trial possession. Yeah, the nerds don't know what that is. And how cheatsy you can make it. Get you some UAC 20s. Leo Showers, is that who? 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 Like an owl. Clan Ghost Bear, Cons, Bjorn Jorgensen, and Aletha Kabrinsky plot their next moves as they strive to take the lead in the race towards Terra. Terra is like Earth, essentially. Okay. Whoa, hold. Wait, why am I buying? I never bought. Wait, do I own clans? Like 4 or 5? Oh, why is this showing up? Hold up, did I just get out shawarma'd or something? I think I did. The online game is saying, hey, you gotta buy this static thing to play. And oh yeah, there it sure as shit does say, well, I mean, of course I'm gonna buy it, just I'm gonna wait for it to be on sale. Because I haven't even started Ghost Bears, or Macquarie 5 Clans. Oh, what are we looking for? The bushy? Shadow Cat? We missing some clan, like a lot of clan mechs. Happen to have a Kintaro 18. Okay, so that's one good thing. Yeah, how do I look? Oh. The only one out of the whole pack worth a damn is the 18C. So, don't care. Oh. See, I'm not in the mood to play build a mech right now where you gotta actually pay money also. Just hang out and shoot some rotary autocans with a medium group or medium size that I group. Yeah. Oh no, wait, what's happening? Oh, just no, get out of here. Go back to the game. Hello.